都要1個鐘頭嗰次。
Again, I'm really hyped to see the advancement of the tournament, but it is coming to an end. I mean, we've had 3 amazing days, and I'm sure day 4 will not disappoint. MYK, how you feeling, man?
I'm super excited for today, man. The storylines that led up to this has been crazy. Kudon's run, Arsen RT Pakistan still not in the top 8. Ni, is he gonna make it? There's so many storylines going on.
We're in a situation right now where we don't even know if Pakistan is even going to make it into the top 8, right? And then we've got Kudans as well. So many storylines here. Pinya, the lone Japanese, but Chikrin with an opportunity to also make it into that phase 3. There are so many things happening here for Tekken. And then, of course, there's a club championship points as well on the line with John Ding still in the mix, Atif, Arslan, and, of course, Mangja for Virtus Pro. So many different things we can talk about here. And you know the thing that I like the most? That we're in a situation right now where we just don't know who's going to win.
I think this is probably one of the ones where
everyone has been a killer.
Who's going to win it? I think even at backstage when we talk amongst ourselves, there's a split, really big split divide.
No, definitely. You know, everybody's been playing on their top of the game. There's a couple of players on the lower bracket right now, as we're seeing Edge come up on the screen right now. Chikuden as well. You can't even count these guys out. They can very much make their run from the lower bracket.
Because we always count him out. Look at him walking. He's got confidence. He's got a spring in his step. And every time we count him out, he seems to prove everybody wrong. He got top 8 last year at the EWC. He got top 3 at EVO this year as well. And he's a Tekken World Tour champion back in 2019. I mean, he's got
心情就好似以前香港有百萬富翁嗰個年代咯，一上台玩百萬富翁。
You know, he's not even smiling. He looks stressed as hell, man. We mentioned the club championships, right? We mentioned that there are players right now that are battling for those points to make it into phase 3. And we are honored to be joined by the CEO of Virtus Pro, Nikolai Petrosyan. How are you doing, my friend?
Good, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's an honor to have you with us, and I really want to pick your brain because Virtus Pro last year, you guys were kind of not really in the contention for the club championship, and now all of a sudden, you're in the top 5. I guess the best question to start off is, what did you do from last year to now that all of a sudden you guys are in the top 5?
Both players are in the loser bracket now, so they have to work their ass up to come back. But definitely, I believe they definitely have chance because
in comparison to 8 last year,
Pakistani player proved that they are actually played better when they are in
that's why we see the first
in the lower side.
Absolutely, that's amazing.
So I believe they can.
Seen the results.
Yeah, you mentioned about
they can make their way out of the lower bracket. Oh my God, he's using the same controller that I'm using.
Well, it's easy.
Also, you have the orange Vectrex, but that one is printed
the previous EWC
for Xiaoyu.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
they actually laser print a character on their
it's a very complex
metallic
work because we are not alone. We are not operating in vacuum. There are other
my one is Xiaoyu.
Some of them have much more resources, so we have to compete with them. Sometimes behind the scenes, sometimes having connections in the community. So it's very different depending on the title we're talking about. But it's a tremendous job that has to be done prior to qualifiers because the roster lock closes earlier.
Yeah.
So it's always a gamble.
A lot of people, they just see kind of the tournament itself, right? They don't see the work that goes into actually getting to something like an EWC, right? It's crazy.
Yeah, and talking about the tournaments, we've seen loads of emotions from the players. So is there anything that you do to help the players handle this kind of pressure on the big stage?
Well, currently, probably all tier 1 organizations, they have their mental coaches who try to help the players to perform under this pressure. Of course, it's much easier with titles like CS2 because they have much more tournaments throughout the year and they are used to that pressure. In disciplines like Tekken or Overwatch or other titles where LAN tournaments of this caliber are rare, it's more difficult. But again, we try to provide support to all our guys because they are frontmen of our tag.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I have one last question for you. We have Manja still here for Tekken 8 from your team, but what other games are you looking for your club championship points?
Well, the EWC proved all predictions wrong, I guess. So it would be fair to say that we hope to get points in every single title remaining. But in the meantime, we don't allow us just to be too high with our expectations.
So I think they are
can happen,
trying to introduce
we were actually watching
some kind of team format into Tekken. I think actually this is great because Tekken is
for Tekken as well, and he's going to be.
One fighting game overall is too challenging for most people or competitors. So if they can form a team or something to support them, which is a great way to introduce more people into the fighting game scene.
So let's have a look at the top plays from yesterday. This was crazy, man. I mean, I feel like here at the desk, everyone but Bubsy was wrong with what we were seeing, man.
You know,
you were right a lot of time. I've got to rate you, Bubsy. I've got to say,
a couple I was wrong with, but you know, this one very, very interesting. Underdog that we had, CBM. We was talking about the emotions right there, and Pinya, Mix-Up King, man, another one that we didn't expect to make it through top 8.
And you couldn't hit him when it was your turn too, just because that Raven parry every time you went for this heat smash.
Hello,
there it is, perfect example. Yeah, and he's
the
only character in the game that could even parry heat smashes.
And it's something that I think he mentioned in his interview after that. He was practicing, so he's definitely done that on purpose.
Great stuff there, and of course we had
the
historical run as well.
琴晚睇，我以為你今日睇添。頭先先生出嚟。
That was a crazy match. We saw one or two.
你好似啲網紅咁啊，扮我而家喺邊度，我唔會話俾你聽咯。但係我遲啲會出 post 咯，講翻我今日去邊啊。你係網紅，你講。
For who is going to play versus Chikrin for that decider match. Lads, what do you think about this one?
Yeah, honestly, this is going to be incredible. It's sad to see that two of these players will be going out of the tournament. Only one will make it through into that top 8. But looking at right there, Chikrin has to be one of the favorites there. With the way he's been playing, he's not spoken about enough.
Yeah, and looking into Group B, this is going to be a killer. We got John Ding and Knee, both fellow countrymen. I mean, that is a grand fight.
Oh my God.
I mean, any one of these matches, legitimately, you can see that and be like, that is a grand finals.
It is, man. And the winner of that plays against Rangchu. MYK, talk to me about this one, man.
I think, honestly, everybody's looking at Knee, right? He's the Japan winner. Everybody has high hopes. He's the GOAT of Tekken, the longest player around here, right? But I think this might be his toughest path to get there.
Do you want to know a secret?
Go on, tell us.
Which is not so much of a secret.
Okay.
The winner of whoever wins between these three plays Kudans. Oh my God. There's so much to look forward to. I can't call it for Bubsy. The John Ding and Knee match, I mean, who do you think takes that one?
Honestly, I'm going to actually go with John Ding. I was watching a couple of his videos last night and actually watching him play. It wasn't actually Knee. He was playing low high, but he has little bits of tech. I was saying about little bits of micro sidestep left and the
low high
whiffing, and he's so ready to punish it and launch it. So I wonder
Pinya
he looks like he's done the research against Brian, and of course living in Korea when you've got low high knee, you've got to be ready for that.
先炒咗呢，再炒先炒 John Ding 再炒埋，唔係先炒呢再炒埋 Rangchu。
First to 5, and we know that Knee is a long set beast. When he gets into those long sets, guys, it gets dangerous. Knee has some work to do here in his first to 2s, but once it gets
25萬等緊你啊！一將功成萬骨枯。
Knee is so good in those long sets.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, it's safe by Knee in first to 5 sets is incredible, but also Arslan and Atif, if they manage to get into that first to 5 single elimination, they're going to be so dangerous and maybe even favorites to win the tournament.
You know what I think is going to be dangerous in the first to 5? It's Kudans, because old school players love those long sets. They're talking Ryan Hart. Is it like first to 27s, those kind of numbers?
That's the only true measure of a player.
First to 27s and Kudans.
I wonder why that number specifically, like 27, not 26. 27.
Do you know what? I'll tell you something. Back in 2015, I did a first to 27 with one of my friends. I never did it ever again. I was like, no way.
Why?
Afterwards, I was destroyed. I was like, my mind, I couldn't
think properly.
I just couldn't think anymore. So for them to grind, multiple hours, I think we heard 12 hours on cooldowns a day, that's incredible.
Absolutely incredible. It's unbelievable, actually. That 12 hours is crazy, but I actually don't doubt it, man. Cooldowns, the way he's been playing, it looks like he probably was practicing 12 hours a day. But ladies and lads, we have Ryan Hart right now next to the EWC totem. Let's see what he's saying.
Japan, Pakistan and South Korea, the only 3 surviving regions here on finals day at the Esports World Cup. Now Tekken 8, a prestigious title, $1 million in the prize pool, hangs in the balance. But who is going to snatch it up? Is it going to be Ulsan, the returning champion from last year? Or is it going to be Arslan Ash, who is vying for that final title that he doesn't yet have in his cabinet? Or is it going to be Nee, the returning legend? I mean, we know what he's capable of. We've seen him do it many, many times before. Or is it going to be Artif, who finally gets to banish his demon in Arslan Ash and take the crown after coming 2nd place last year? I don't know what's going to happen. I just know that I'm along for the ride. Why don't you guys join me all day and catch the action? I'll see you later.
Thank you very much, Ryan Hart. The legend Ryan Hart, we mentioned that he was the guy that came up with the first 27 stuff. And, he's doing his thing. Now, you can do everything, bro. You can even do perfect elections on a crappy little keyboard.
Calculator.
On a calculator.
Amazing. But you know what time it is, guys? It's time for the Doctor's Note, presented by Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. Here we go. So, what are your hot takes?
I think this is going to be maybe a little bit of a controversial one, but this is about Arslan Ash, directly to Arslan Ash, right? We've seen him going with the Anna, but I really believe he needs to lock in now with the Nina. We've seen it at Evo. He did go with the Anna. It did not work, right? He's run through with the Anna over the past 3 days. He's still in it, but still, I really think he needs to go back to the Nina. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you there. It's just ever since Evo, he's just been locking in the Anna, trying to follow the footsteps of Atif, but you gotta find your own path in a fighting game sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, he seems like he's really stubborn and wanting to pick Anna to begin with every single time. We understand how strong Anna is as a character, but like you were saying, Nina is also a very viable option, and it's his actual main character in the game.
I think it's good you mentioned that she's strong
viable
because I also believe it's all about
fighting.
Yeah,
just the vibe.
Someone like, I don't personally think Brian
sometimes
is
it
top
works,
one.
sometimes it
when
doesn't.
you watch Nee play Brian, you'll be thinking, yo, this character's top one. Even Pinya, the way he's
But I
navigating the
don't
Raven.
really see that there's any.
Raven, when I'm looking at Pinya doing them 50-50s of really mixing it
100% tactics that
so the character's strong, yes, Anna is,
makes Tekken work. 咩點啊？打機啊？兩鋪？
See, this is why just drop it, IB.
點解你試咩？
Not Jack. I put it out there.
哦，好啊，識咗啦。想講啊？
I'm gonna have to go with Anna. I really believe she's got tools for everything, like in different kind of sets, short sets, long sets, very mixed up. I think she just plays the game really well. But then again, it's
你啲先睇唔到，我以為你有啲嘢想講咗，我瞄咗你添，瞄咗出街把聲添。我開多次啦。但點解你唔睇我個台咧？又唔 like 又唔睇我個台，咁你想點啊？
你唔播廣告得唔得？
我唔播廣告得唔得？你買 YouTube Premium 得唔得？
Well, it was a good hot take. I don't think it was that hot though. I feel like
啲線啊你啲人。
You got a hot take?
屌你老味，我梗係要同呢個萬惡嘅資本主義對抗啦！
係我資本主義對抗，你又買邊個啲股票？ 萬惡豬標佢哋有數嗰陣時，有數嗰陣時就入股，冇數嗰陣時就係萬惡資本主義，玩晒啦你哋啲人。
我就係資本主義的狗。
So we've got a few teams still left in. We've only crushed a few keys so far, and it is a monster day of Rocket League. We've got 4 best of 5s into 4 best of 7s. We're finishing off all of our groups. Group C currently playing out behind us. We've got the Ultimate on GK.
咪俾人講撚中咗咯，屌咩 YouTube Premium
and the club championship runnings as well.
跟住勁撚戇鳩，我之前勁撚耐之前咪講過話，之後買 Premium 嘅人多咗，一定會又出多個咩 Premium 啊嘛，咁而家咩 Premium Lite 啊
，Lite 咁係咁噶啦，你呢個世界係咁噶啦，大家都想揾你錢噶嘛。
They then get $1 million for that, which is amazing. GK, they've also got a chance to get top 24 if they can win this series.
Great stuff, man. Thank you so much for the update,
我一定
Stampy.
呢個萬
And
惡
man, this
資
is all
本主
happening
義
here
奮
at the
鬥。
SEC Esports Arena.
撥住奮鬥。
Thank you very much, Ryan, for the updates, man. It's always good to see what's happening outside of the arena here at Tekken. But you asking for my hot take?
I'm kind of scared.
打兩鋪
I'm actually scared
喎
because you're taking
係咪有人開 HKT 版定冇人開 HKT 版？我可以開個 HKT 版咯，有人中意又一齊打機一齊勝咯。我可以睇下人打機，咁跟住，但係因為好多間場啊嘛，咁可以中間間場嗰陣時又可以睇下啊嘛。我開 HKT 版。
It's up for certain regions, bro.
I think Steve is not very good.
That's a hot take. I don't like that one.
My hot take?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I feel like you're just going to be like, that's not a hot take, man. I think Kudans might take this whole tournament, man.
That's not a hot take, bro. Like, people are saying that. Come on, give me a real hot take. Make it spicy.
I think... yeah, I think Brian is not top 1, top 2, or top 3. I think Brian is maybe top 5 or top 10. It's like you said, Bubsy, it's the player that makes him insanely strong. If you can hit all the execution, like Nee, for example,
You should have
then he
talked about
becomes like top 1.
Yoshimitsu play. That would have been your hot take.
That's
好
not really a
煩
hot
啊！
take.
嗰個 create room 嗰個 function 又冇得 save 又冇得成咁樣低能。
Oh, okay, that's a hot take.
That's not. No,
There's
that's
only
shots
one
fired.
good Yoshimitsu player in the planet. Who's that?
I'm a musician.
And everyone else is bad?
Everyone else is... I'm not going to say anything, man.
Yo, Yoshimitsu players, look what he said. I don't believe that, but he does. But anyway, guys, we're getting close to starting this this final day. I'm going to ask you a final question. Who's taking it very quickly?
Atif. I've been going with him my whole time. Mine says Atif. Heart says Kudans, though.
Oh, Kudans.
Kudans?
I think Atif.
我覺得係
Kudans. And you know, you
Kudans 就有機，
the run all the way in the win the whole
咁行咁樣。
Well, I'm going to go along with you as well, man. I want to see Atif
Okay.
cross over that grand finals line and get the win. But ladies and lads, there it is. I think the talking has to be done now because we're getting closer and closer now to the final day here. We're going to be sending it to the stage for our final day. But ladies and lads, 4 made it through to phase 3 yesterday, and 4 more will go through to phase 3 today. Will Pakistan's EWC journey come to an end here, or will they pull through? We find out now. We're on the stage to begin the final day for
咩聲嚟啊？咁
Tekken
嘈啊！背
the
景
EWC
個個睇緊又咩
history will be made.
咩熟教講德文。
我哋想學德文，德文係好難嘅，啲人話德文係最難嘅語言嚟喎。係啊，
德文係上啲膠碌見到條
打兩入嚟啊！打兩鋪咯，快啦快啦！
要調教你落河，或者我只係想打死你落河，或者想俾你落河打死。
唔使，唔好撳啦！
喂，有火雲邪神，
火雲邪神，等一陣啊！
我只係想打死兩位，或者俾兩位打死。
哦，我記得。Hello。
啊，練下左手邊
都幾靚嘅一個 stage 搭得，唔錯。
可唔可以教我玩 Anna？
教你玩 Anna 唔記得點玩喎 Anna。
of the esports
我諗緊用 Anna 嚟啲喎。
for Tekken 8.
邊個順手你咪用邊個咯？
with 32
未順手嘅 Anna。
Your skill is sad. I'm loving the stream. So impressive and so fun to watch.
Today, we will have all of the answers that us and everyone at home's crave. We are about to find out who is the best Tekken 8 player on Earth.
佢啲 combo 幾難，好易啫嘛。
Raw TV, and I am joined here
太少用，太少用未入到路嘅。
我想用咪用咯。
For you too. We have to be dressed up for what is ostensibly one of the most incredible days in Tekken 8 in 2025. You gotta be real dressed up for the 9s, really all to the tippity top for such incredible players and games that we're about to witness today. Now, look, yesterday, full of upsets. No two ways around it. EWC 25 has been full of them from start to finish. 4 quarterfinals are already through CBM, Pinya, Kudans, and Lowhigh. We'll see them later on, but there's still more players in contention from a bracket reset groups to see who plays whom.
Man, the loser side of the bracket, we already have Altif on loser side. We have Arslan Ash on loser side playing elimination matches. And also the big dog, Big Swole himself, John Ding. These guys are actually fighting elimination matches today. It's going to be insane. To me, so far, these matches as far as I'm looking forward to, got to be Arslan Ash versus Ulsan. That's crazy.
That is a lower bracket elimination match. So it's not even confirmed that either one of them will remain because they just have to survive against one another, only one, then play another best of 3 to see which one of them moves on from Group C and into quarterfinals. It can be all over the place, and I'm here for every second of it.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. The stage is officially set, and it cannot get any bigger than this. I think it's about time for us to bring out our first players. Please welcome to the stage, fighting for T1, Edge and iMusician. Both of these guys had an extremely tough run to get here. That cannot be overstated. Edge taking down Moy Il and Altif in the first phase of groups, and iMusician, of course, beating Ilias and Mangja as well. Of course, iMusician, relatively young player, but he has been competing since he was 19 years old. These guys' accolades are through the roof. This is not going to be easy. It's a team kill, Milosh.
It has to be, because at the tippity top, it doesn't matter if you're both on the same team or not. What matters is who's got it. These initial matches for every single one of our groups will move on to quarter finals. So a lot of pressure and a lot of things to go through back to back. But Rob, players are seated and ready. We're ready. Riyadh's ready.
We're ready.
Let's send it to our commentators.
Esports World Cup Finals Day, Tekken 8, the championship is near. But before we get there, we have to find out who will be fighting in our top 8. Right now, you got Markman, you got Majin Obama. How you feeling?
The Edge versus the Blade, Markman. Check this out. This is crazy, man. Group A, we got unfinished business, right? We saw yesterday some of these guys punched their tickets into that final bracket in dramatic fashion. But we got some warriors still in the mix. Who made this schedule, bro? Why did they left us on a cliffhanger? I feel like we're waiting on season 2 of something on some subscription service. We got to figure out who's going to punch the tickets to fight for the right to challenge.
This one is going to be going against Chikarin, right?
To challenge Chikarin, and then the winner of that set will face Lohai in long set format. And that's what really, this phase of the tournament, that's what I can't help but keep in the back of my mind. You heard the analysts talking about it, Mark. We've been talking about it all week. This whole tournament, it feels like some players, you're on a time limit. Because once we get to the final bracket and things turn to 1st to 5, some players get an instant buff. So if you're looking at players like Chikarin, Atif, Arslan Ash, Knee, you got to be looking at them in this loser bracket and saying who is going to be able to take them out before we get to that point. Because once it gets to 1st to 5 sets with those guys, they are going to be a problem to deal with.
Yeah, think of the strategies going into this, because playing a 1st to 2, you can put it all on the table there. You have some ability to adjust in a longer set of best of 9. But right now, we're talking about 1st to 2. Who's going to take it? It's going to be Hwarang and Yoshimitsu. And these characters, we've always known that they've been very, very strong. And these are the pilots of the strongest versions of these characters.
Yeah, I mean, premier players of these characters, and of course, you know, both teammates and countrymen as well.
No stream for reason.
Was away from the scene for a little while, but left a really big impact, especially with this character on large international grand stages like this one. So you see queuing into it. Edge with this Hwarang, man, he made a statement day 1, fighting for survival, fighting for his life against this crazy Yoshimitsu. iMusician. Mark, let's get into it, man.
Here we go, starting things off. You know what, iMusician, he hasn't been playing like iMusician of old. I want to see him go crazy, but I feel like that's so difficult when you're going up against somebody that you have trained with and practiced with so many times.
And yo, peep Edge's approach immediately from round start, Mark. He said, you are not going to step. You are not going to step. You are not going to come nothing but homing attacks. Right foot forward, down forward 4. He's doing every homing attack he has in the book, trying to keep iMusician. Again, be aware of that in his mind. You better be willing to bet on spins way early if you're going to try to get out of dodge. Just like that. Launches him, takes the first round. Edge now with the statement, I'm musician, what's your response?
Yeah, you got to see and look at the level of comfort here that Edge has going into the matchup. He is not afraid to go in offensively, knowing his options. He was so ready for counterplay, sidestep, launch, duck, launch. He was ready with it. And, you know, Edge has been playing phenomenally.
Nice.
But I can't believe he's in the lower bracket because of this.
Oh, my God. The kite with the engage, with the splat, plus frame back off. Playing the Yomi against iMusician really well. Just like that, another heat engager into the wall. He's playing... Normally you would think like a Yoshi, they kind of want to play with the speed and be able to try to confuse you and stuff like that. Edge is the one playing with speed right now, and he is not giving iMusician any opportunity.
其實都幾咩啊？你打呢個決賽都好多唔同種類嘅角色啊，即係唔會話咩全部都係 Anna 咩 Leroy 啊嗰啲啊。正常嘅，
但係冇嗰幾隻就係點都係冇嗰幾隻。
Even with his offense, he's getting so many like gaps and pressure.
係嘅，有幾隻角色真係，即係拖好似冇人揀咁啦，係咪？跟住Aquaram 都冇人揀咯。
我冇見過 Leo 啊，呢啲比賽。
Leo 啊冇啊 ，Leo 啲玩家唔爭氣咯。
Trying to cut his gut, but here you go. He'll likely get the wall as a reward here. Can he convert?
有料。
Nice, gets the cutter. One more hit can do it. Goes for the mid option.
冇確反嘅點追啊？點追啊？冇啦。
And here we go. iMusician on the scoreboard.
That was the first time you saw that too. iMusician able to get a mix up there with Fleece Dance, but he's keeping it.
唔係嘅，即係都係因為其實打比賽都係要有啲人係有啲角色係即係有啲騎呢嘢先得嘅。哇！用 C2，what's that？ 哇！你啊 ，iMusician。
Cut it in eighths, but I'm gonna take 6 slices.
哇！黐線，避到第一腳，避唔到第二腳。
Yeah, there are people like that, man. There are people like that. You gotta watch out for those guys.
一隻小魚都冇，係啊！小魚又係，小魚好多年都冇見過喺比賽㗎，其實。
Nice, good drop with the 4-4-3. Goes for the command grab. They switch sides there.
中東有個叫 Rewards 嘅嘅小魚玩家咯，係啊，佢好努力㗎，但係都係永遠都贏唔到嗰啲 top tier。
Able to slow the match down too, be able to give himself these openings, to be able to try to pick apart Edge's approach.
Yeah, good break on the neck crack there. Very aware of the black kite. He's flying.
And runs right into it. That attack has way more reach than it looks like.
好多小魚其實都係啲即係好多年嘅，即係叫 legacy 角色啦。哦，背達，估唔到。
This is unfortunate for iMusician. He has a sliver of life left. Puts the sword away, but doesn't block his feet. And Edge taking game number 1 here against his teammate. iMusician, man, iMusician gonna stick to Yoshimitsu, of course. He is not messing around with any other characters. He's gonna go right back into the action, and we are treated here to a bigger stage, a stage with further out walls. We have Yakushima.
我哋都有開 HKT 8㗎。
Yeah, so a lot of those situations too, Edge was able to
DC 都有開啊。
really aid in getting just more damage in a lot of those situations. Of course, it passively helps his pressure as well, but.
可以
more spread out like this, does it give iMusician more room to be able to move around, to spin around?
可以一齊吹水睇比賽。
Yeah, I'm curious to see what counterplay iMusician has ready and already showing the sidewalk.
Yeah, great level there.
背脊點處理 ？OK， 簡單啲。
As soon as he turned around there, he went with the back 3. This is crazy.
大王喺揼頭啊
No fear and also just undeterred. This activation here, backs up, Kazuryu slash with the dash behind it.
Nice.
Threw away that heat.
簡單 combo.
He's gonna leverage his with this dash pickup. How's he gonna end it here? Kick him back.
轉翻邊啊 Edge， 佢係玩 two player， 其實真係玩傷害咯。哇！自己咁樣都俾佢擋得翻啊！打得起，走啊！係啊！哇
He caught him. He should be able to close it out. He has range art. Here we go. He's gonna have the life lead. He's gonna heal, and he's gonna steal round number 1 in game number 2.
屌 cut rob 啊 ！Edge cut rob。
Like you said,
好贏㗎。
The way Edge is treating iMusician too, he's definitely like trying to play this mind game with him where it's like, okay, I'm going to rush. He'll back off at a lot of these times, too. It really gave iMusician an opening there, and he sensed it, went for a big risk, got the reward, though.
Yeah, he got him in that gap where, you know, he's going to start the rush, then he's going to back up. And I don't think Edge was ready for it. The way that iMusician has been trying to kind of thread the needle in between the offense, it's been working out in a good way so far. Oh, but not that time.
Plus frame there. Step in low, right for 4, down for 4. And Edge still with just a ton of homing attacks.
冇嘥 step 啊嗰度。
Activation. Both these guys rotating around counterclockwise on each other. Step and activate the whip punish. Back to 2, he's fishing.
All right, decides to heat down, cancel. Goes for the regular.
出錯咗個藍光嘅，但係冇嘢，好難打嘅嗰個確反。
He does have a slight life lead here. What's the mix-up?
Smash into Dragonfly 4.
喺度。
And there's less than 10 seconds left here. Many of these rounds going down to the final. Oh my goodness, this is huge.
走錯邊啊
There's no way he's falling down in time. Tied up on rounds.
Step in mid kick, good whip.
Nice.
Plus frame, and then just backs off. Edge is just constantly baiting iMusician. Not willing to go in too hard.
This time going for the low option in the
哎呀個後三秒反波3啊！取消咗佢啦後三，白後嗰三個垃圾機啊垃圾劑真係。
Damage now, iMusician looking. Oh my goodness.
Step not deep enough.
But now Edge
真係垃圾招，我都唔撚明點解要擺招黑反波3喺度，戇鳩啊！
Might have been going or fishing for the down back 4, but this time iMusician ready.
With the Ganto slash, with the dash behind it.
嗰度贏咗 Edge。而家仲有機，仲有機，應該打唔晒啊！係啦 ，RA。
Oh my God! It missed. That's unfortunate for Edge. He's gonna have to be careful. Oh, the black. What is going on here? What is going on? I can't believe it. These guys are going at it, and man.
That got really sloppy at the end, but you got to feel good if you're iMusician being able to walk away with that one.
Yeah, he got away with something there.
葫蘆啊
Stabby McStabber.
Oh, nice.
And what sidewalk left has been working out for iMusician, despite how many homing attacks Edge is showing at that range 2 like that.
And that's the thing is, you know, with things like the Black Kite, it is not
幾上一4幾好似喎。
But iMusician knows that he's
係啦，係咁嚟啊！踢前4，踢後4，唔好走啊你！有揼先，哦打唔到個法，唔緊要衝入去，仲係加緊，仲係大比數領先啊！起碼食套 combo 唔使死。拍落去，哇！嗰下 Michael 得幾靚，即刻上翻嚟擋翻個中隊，哦！但係啲人中咗喎，啲先想扮自殺，但係冇出到。
iMusician can take it here if he gets one more hit.
Oh,
not gonna happen. Watch. Here we go. Final round, game number 2.
Mark, these rounds are going to the last 10 seconds each time, dude. Plus frame.
Wow, nice low parry.
Key low parry here. Not only is he going to get the damage, but he's going to have some momentum going his way. This time going for the mid.
唔打你啊 ，CD。
Counter hit, gut slash. Just like this.
Mess up.
So you have another chance.
iMusician with a big advantage here.
轉走咗，但係哎呀收唔切啊嗰度。
Slide out of flea stance. No sword stance, whiff, no punish.
He's giving chase. Can he do it? He has to get the offense started. He's near the wall.
Yeah, and Edge knows this is his opportunity because you try to get back to center stage. Power crush.
He's so good with that power crush. He has a ton of life to heal as well, but iMusician with a slight life lead here. 10 seconds left. It's going down to this.
Grab break.
Again, go for it. He's wasting time. Oh, he has to be careful. That was a counter. Oh, no. Edge.
The slide.
And the big block and the big... Oh, my goodness. Edge steals it away at the last seconds. And iMusician, unfortunately for you, unfortunately for the Blade, you are now out of the tournament.
But good stuff to iMusician, of course, you know, came out of that military duty for the Korean Army. And
咁就冇咗25萬啦。
that question of like, can you just pick the game back up? Can you just hop back in? He had a little bit of startup frames, I think, when it came to Tekken 8. But congratulations to him to be able to make it this far in this event. But
大家熟對手啲角色又唔敢去到盡，即係冇乜犯錯。其實佢哋嗰啲都真係，只不過係我估到你，你估到我唔得。真係。
To make it to the end of this tournament, and you saw there, man, Edge from jump, he was like. He put it in iMusician's head. You better be very, very cautious about how you try to use.
但係最討厭就係嗰下咯，即係巴郎嗰下反波三應該取消咗佢啦。
But iMusician, as soon as he was able to slow the match down, this was a very neutral heavy set. Actually, by the way.
You know, yeah. I mean, I want to say, even though it was 2 games, it was very, very close. Going down to the
critical time in each, almost each round.
Yeah, almost every single round. Obviously, these guys know each other well. There was that big drop there with that rage art, but he was still able to clean it up. But man, oh man, these guys were going back and forth. I can't believe some of the things that we saw, and this is something that you only see when characters are able to, just go into battle.
Oh, this sequence here, man, the slide punish, and with time to expire, a timeout win from Edge, you could see. Bro, look at him clutching his chest.
同埋咧打 iMusician 咧，或者打 Yoshi overall 咧，點解你會多數 time over 咧？就因為其實你唔會想 overextend 你自己攻勢，佢個 flash 咧太過勁。即係如果你平時做開嗰啲所謂 frame trap 啊，所謂一定 guarantee 嘅 set up 咧，你對住 Yoshi 咧，其實大部分都冇用嘅。佢發起癲上嚟，佢做個 flash， 你又要俾佢打 combo， 所以打 Yoshi 嘅時候咧，好多時你都會收手咯，打兩下就收手又。走翻空陣，等空陣啊，打翻啲冇咁黐線嘅嘢。所以點解個鐘多數都要拖到好後就係咁解。哇！直接仲要打埋阿 Chikulin 添。阿竹林哥。竹林哥可以點樣生存咧？我覺得佢都係會攞隻 Clive 出嚟先。
Maybe he's feeling a little bit confident going into this one. We'll see. We'll see.
He has to be confident. I mean, the way that he played that first day really kind of shut down Edge's options offensively. And I feel like.
Hey guys, if you're watching from my Facebook, you can also check out my YouTube as well. I think there's more people there. You can also talk in the chat room.
Now my question is, Edge just
Thank you for watching.
Yeah. Does the gameplay stay the same? Does the game plan stay the same, rather?
It can't. It cannot, because the way that he played, he was completely shut down. The way that Chikurun was moving, the way that he was sidestepping and finding those openings, there was really no threat, I felt like, when they played each other.
Do you think the character stays the same?
I think the character stays the same. Well, if Edge changes, and we've seen him before, especially last year's LCQ for TWT, he does have other characters that he can bang with.
But against Chikurun, are you going to run? I don't know. I don't think so.
Honestly, I feel like going from Hwarang to Shaheen is kind of a downgrade, maybe.
It is in theory. That's what I think too. But then with the way he plays, it's like he didn't really miss a beat, and it works out when he does it. But both of these guys, like we said, they have so much experience against each other playing, especially online. They run into each other a lot on rank.
This is not a button check. I am gonna lose my mind.
What?
Oh. Thank you, production team, for letting us know. But yeah, these guys are getting ready. They're, of course, making sure that everything is good to go. And again, this is another elimination match between these two. So loser out of the tournament, winner will be moving on into the top 8, facing off against Lowhigh from South Korea.
Facing off against Lowhigh in a first to 5.
Yeah.
97 combo damage, average combo damage 72, total combo damage 係1677。
changes once we get to the first to 5s. Once we unlock, if players like our
94 79 average total 係1583。
That's going to be a problem for everybody else that they're going to be going up
against. It's really easy, Mark. We've been getting excited, like, oh my god.
花郎整體個 combo damage 高啲。
The thing is, once you make it to that long set format,
其實我都覺得值得留意嘅 combo damage。
Almost all of that just doesn't even matter anymore.
Yep.
And for, again, some of those guys who are used to and who we have seen on big stages performing so well in grand finals bracket resets, where sets become longer, they have more time to adapt. They're not as reliant on Force K and 50-50s. They can actually more succinctly dissect their opponents' thought processes and defensive habits and offensive habits for that matter. Some of those players who are used to doing that in really, really long sets and really, really long sessions, they get a passive buff just because of the format.
我覺得好得意喎，點解 Chicken 佢會真係揀咗個手掣？我始終覺得咧，用手掣咧斜角嗰啲位咧係。好難撳，即係嗰啲斜二啊，雖然其實都可以，我都可以學下用手掣打機嘅。sponsor 唔關事㗎，咁你 Hori 都有大掣㗎嘛，手掣大掣冇分別，唔係 sponsor。佢就係話鐵拳8用手掣打好似好啲。
You literally can't because you
我
lose
覺得唔用大掣打機好似有啲缺失。
Super excited to
冇計。
see again one of these two
大
players.
掣打機就係
You know, we were talking to the other talent here. I had Edge.
細個嗰時同埋冇咁多咧，咁買個大掣翻屋企打好似好奢侈啊嘛。
During EWC, and he definitely brought.
咁但係而家即係買咗個大仔屋企打，咁梗係要盡情打啦。手掣方面嘅，手掣方面。呢個冇拗飛。
Perform really well in a long set as well.
Yeah,
he's really good at being able to adapt his offensive style to how players like to block and move against Hwoarang, which of course in this game his pressure is so strong, man.
That's why I'm so excited because of that loss. When you lose, you figure out ways to overcome the loss.
呢啲算唔算係咪得嘅？咁啊整個 kiss cam 咪有，跟住之後有個 CEO 攬住阿邊個啊嘛，攬住個 HR 啊。
They've watched those losses in that match more than all of us have combined at this point.
Yep.
So especially for him,
bro, he don't even need to watch the video. That's replaying in his head.
Exactly. So I'm curious to see what he brings to the table and how he changes his offensive pressure.
搞咁耐咪又係 Clive 對對 Hwoarang。
All right, looks like the players are locking in. We are about to get set.
And again, locking in for another button check. There we go. All right, cool.
It's okay. You got to make sure these guys are ready, man.
Hey,
especially when it comes down to this.
Bro, performing on this stage, you got to play without regret, man. It was like, you don't want to have it people tweeting a year later about your stick was broken or anything like that. Go ahead.
係嘛？我都係有，我都有嘅喎。我嗰個係 Turtle Beach 嗰隻 Pictures 嘅鐵拳特別版嚟嘅喎。我都唔覺得個十字掣位係唔撳咯，即係佢雖然係一塊正方形咁嘅嘢，係一塊菱形咁嘅，但係我都覺得唔撳咯。
CBM and Pina being on the top side of it, and Kudans and Lohai being on the bottom side. And
但係呢個掣好用嘅，呢個掣淨係打機就好用咯。嗰個冬菇頭係有防。
Let's just say if you are a Pakistani
好實在嘅個感覺，撳落去嗰啲掣啊，同埋你可以換嗰啲component 咯，可以變做face button 有6粒掣啊，冇即係拎走個 R3啊，諸如此類嗰啲嘢，R3呢個拎走。
But if they want to make it to the EWC Grand Finals, they have to go through each other. They have to go through each other. It's going to be a run back from last week.
I mean, it's like John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. They will have to face off, man.
They're definitely going to have to face off. Oh, man. I mean, just looking at some of the other group stages and, you know, the one that we have next, we have Rangchu, we have Ni still in contention, and Junding in the same group, and only one of those three can move forward.
Only one of those three can move forward.
And the winner goes off against Kudans.
In a long set, too.
Man.
I'm just saying you have potential for TWT champion versus TWT champion.
點解要 check 就 check 咁耐？
In two different ways.
有條友想磨爛隻，我要留喺個台度有咁耐得咁耐。就算我贏唔到都好，我都要成為留喺個台度最耐嘅男人。
That's like, man, to me, this is like the appetizer. When we get to that long set stretch like that, especially with the potential for some of the matchups that we have, this is going to be
呢個 station 幾多錢啊？
We had some great sets too. Man, Yagami versus Chanel. That was hey, I don't know who or what voted on that, man.
Are you talking about the awards?
Bro, Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, man, a 5-game run.
其實去到 EWC World Cup 嗰個official 個 site 嗰度咧，佢都有晒截拳所有嘅錢啊，同埋佢哋嗰個收嘅都好真係好跟嗰啲OK 嗱，如果咧阿 H 咧，而家咧佢已經坐穩咗27500㗎啦，係啦。咁如果佢打贏啊 Chicklin 咧，咁就可以升到37500啦嘅獎金。咪真係10000蚊嘅10000蚊嘅問題喎，呢個係。
I like that Edge already showing the down forward one checks. That down forward one checks
Nice.
being the wall himself is one way to kind of nullify the way that Chikrin has been playing. You're going to start seeing the down forward one in conjunction with the jabs.
哇！
That one moves like that come
好
out.
準啊！估到晒啊！點解死啊呢度
Oh my God, gonna lock up your system with all these flame effects and just like that, Chikrin right back at you with some very pinpoint calls, especially on Lowe's.
Yeah,
Lowe's
that was
good
great.
side.
我都walk up冇幾好
4-3 as well. That was crucial for him to be able to get that momentum. Let's see how Edge is going to react here. Chikrin with the running 2 into the slide.
Yeah, and I like how he sets up for it too. He's not just like
其
doing
實而家
wide
都
ups
幾
like
舊
that
嘅
where he's susceptible to getting sidewalk.
係啊，俾佢反應得遲到好啲。你想一又可以攝前，又可以出埋。頭先 H 又打翻個。
Chikrin did not pull the trigger, just like that.
Nice.
Walking mark, he's trying to walk him.
I mean, he's been walking
Wow,
people
靚啊呢下
throughout the competition here, but now it's going to be tough because Edge closing out that round gets a nice combo damage. That pressure has been too much. You can't walk everything.
都少會嗰個位會2-3會踎嗰下。
Armor, no touch after. Black Halberd. Edge digging a little bit deeper into the move list now. String backs off.
Nice.
Kite once again.
哇喂，得
The guard on the low. It's going to be
得咗少少喎，都打晒好。
Back two.
上場 ，nice。
Excellent adjustment.
起身錯咗，大數喎黐線。不過打花郎咧，你用大數真係冇乜所謂，因為咧 Clive 嗰個大數咧係減18嘅啫，冇嗰個所謂hit 分嘅，所以後 round 要打確反其實都最多打嗰啲咩起上2-3啊，嗰個 damage 係勁低嘅咯。加 fair。
Down one, full crouch low.
再掃。
Mix of full crouch low and
都繼續加 fair 嘛，繼續掃。
right now, and then finally the sidestep confirmed. They engage. Break on the grab.
Nice！ 哎呀，攞唔到空中可惜。
Sidestep 1+2.
加 fair。
You gotta hold all those flame effects.
哦 ，Wasp
1-2.
冇咗 Wasp 啦，而家已經。哇，斜二靚啊！
Yeah, that was so good too because he burned.
我側場啊！
Just like that, comes up with the while standing slashes. Chipper able to get that round, secure the first game. That was so good too, being able to burn and smash like that to remove heat from the equation of Edge's offense once he gets his turn back. He just killed the remaining bit of the timer like that. That just able to get the wall and got the ending sequence there. Chikrin with advantage going into the second game of this set against Korea's Edge.
And Edge is going to stick it through all the way with his boy, Hwarang. Can he kick it one more time?
Doryoku no Last Samurai trying to punch the ticket for another Japanese player in this top 8 here at EWC 2025.
How crazy would that be? Japan only having 4 people qualify for the EWC and having 2 of them in the top 8.
That would be, I know there's a lot of people watching on the other side of the world that are pretty happy to see it, man. Back 2, slide in Phoenix stance.
Nice. Sidestep 2.
Attack. Chikrin laying it on him right now. Running attack, goes to the slide. Punishment from Edge. Activate, gonna tank. Trying to fight off the wall.
It's a perfect spacing for me, man. Chikrin always being outside of range, whether it's down back 4, sidestep 4.
4-4-4第三邊都幾難 sidestep 嘅，幾難踎法。你又驚第4下，但係呢個痛啊！
Ramu's spear for the tornado. Flame blast and then the mid-strike. With Torgal to back it up. Chikrin looking very, very confident and cool and collected right now. 1+2 again.
Now Stalking his prey, pushing towards the wall here. Sidestep 2 into the down one. The follow-up here. Again, he's just looking really good. How is Edge gonna fight this? Now, Chikrin turning up the advantage. We let the dogs out.
哇！連斜1、2、1都confirm 到啊！超啲上晒頭啊！咁樣。
Starting to sniff something, and it smells good to him. Oh, but the heat's
nice， 哇！又痛啊！
Oh, he wants to cash in. Okay, I respect it. He's gonna do a lot of great damage.
應該都啱嘅呢個 range。
I mean.
係咪咧？其實應該可以做嘅嘢。
Because he has no grave.
Yeah, it's heavily
but let's see what he
scaled.
does.
But the thing is, Chikrin doesn't have a lot of resources to work with outside of rage.
Trade, this is huge.
What nice?
The patience.
哦，喂，個 spacing 靚到啱啱企喺個起身4個前面。
Raw upper to round start.
Nice.
Know your territory. Chikrin back to the wall.
啲 combo 先係啊嘛，大王嗰啲唔得啦。
Chikrin with a lot of gray life though.
記低俾佢睇啊！
Crush gonna take through that entire sequence. Raw activate burst cancel. Phoenix slide.
哦
Ignition barrage counter hit to interrupt.
Leader.
Signs of life. There is a pulse mark.
Yeah, you know, he's not going down that easy.
I like the delay from Chikrin too. Sidestep, wait a second. Comes out with the 1+2.
Nice punish。啱啊！呢個突轉位，推啊！
Oh, balcony.
俾人 download complete 啊！阿千呢好中意喺嗰個位度咧用跳踢去 challenge 佢嗰啲下段。加分，直接入，再加，哇！靚晒車喺度，背脊打齋，但打唔到喎，級冇啊
！Down one, sidestep, looking for Edge to mount some kind of response here. Looking for a whip.
3啊，冇確認到啊！
Oh, he almost had it there.
Instant break with the down one, man. That low slash like that.
Set point 啊
Chikrin is moving on and securing that top 8 spot, or Edge is going to fight for another chance.
Nice， 加一照去啊！上場點樣咁樣開喎？好嘢喎！睇入去先。又俾人估中咗，佢好似打2嘅喎，都俾人哋 crush 咗，真係黐孖筋嘅喎。
That's not the first time either. Has a beat there, but then Torque with the ice pressure. Chikrin looking to maintain the wall, rolls off.
全部下端。
Huge. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with this? Edge having rage in. He stole.
開咗先。
Step not deep enough.
Nice challenge, but he gets countered.
唔同啊又得打60嘅咋，佢所以早啲 end 嘅方法都啱嘅。攞個 key。
Oh, get him with the low jab.
我俾估中咗啊下端。
Get over here. Oh, no, it's not enough.
Oh my God, Chikrin 2-0 over Edge in the most dramatic fashion. You can see he was sweating that one, man. And just
如果佢嗰度打多下4就有機會贏啦。
punches his ticket for this final to face off against Lowhigh in a burst of 5. But congratulations again. Thanks for playing Edge. He made this thing really exciting. Some awesome sets, especially day 1 and today. But man, that one went down to the wire. Oh my God.
What a pleasure. You know, Edge, gotta give it up. He put on some of the most exciting comebacks, the most exciting moments throughout the entire tournament, but it was not enough. He had to run into Japan's final boss. And Chikrin, again, as we mentioned, 2 Japanese players now in the top 8 out of the 4 that have qualified for EWC. That region has to be feeling good.
And Edge too has to be feeling good, man, with the way that this guy has come up in a big way in the past couple years to make it this far in this event. And you know what? You lost the same guy twice. You know, and it is what it is.
Yeah. I feel that's going to give him a lot of motivation. You know, when
Chickadee has really great
you're going to have to find a way to bounce back. And if you have to bounce back against one person,
I think he got some luck. It's like the
especially if it's
Clive
you know what I mean?
Three.
Here you go.
That's
this whole sequence at the
orbital
Lowhigh
actually crushed the jab.
Still not enough. Oh my God.
That is a big turnover. Turnover.
Gonna punch the hydraulic press. Edge's key.
冇咯 ，Edge 冇咗啦。
Fuel to the fire.
勁過嘅花流
for that trophy, and whoever's gonna hoist it up.
He's probably getting more comfortable doing this now.
我都覺得好 impressive 嘅，見到個花流可以走到咁前。
Chikrin moving forward, secures that top 8.
And so with that, Group A here of round 2 at EWC. We wrapped it up. Chikrin able to emerge and survive, but coming up next, we got to see who's making it out of this Group B, man. John Ding then put the mirror on the stick. He had to change it up a little bit. It's going to be John Ding, who also gave us a hell of a day one. But he's got to go up against one of the toughest dudes to go up against in this event, Knee.
Yeah, Knee, John Ding, Eddie versus Brian. This is going to be action-packed, and it's not going to be done there. The winner of this has to go up against Ranchu.
They got to go up against the Bear. They got to go up against him.
The reigning defending
Tekken World Tour champion
is waiting for the winner of this accolades. There is no shortage of accolades here from the players that are left in competition. Last time these guys played, he was able to win 3-1. And again, it's all about how you play the game and how you adjust. You can't rely on the last time because the last time could benefit either side.
And I think like a passive theme of all this too, Mark, we're going to talk about it later. When we were looking at this
Let's go, John Ding!
for EWC this year, Korean players made up essentially half the player base, essentially. And with the way that they have performed and endured through this event and been able to just make
Let's go, John Ding, let's go!
Have the matches that they've had, the community that plays together stays together, man. And that's something to say for, some of these scenes have, so many cliques and groups, and not everybody necessarily likes each other or gets along with each other. But you can tell with the approach and with the results that they have had, these guys have been playing with each other, man.
我哋應該都組團去，下年要組團去睇呢個 EWC。不過佢如果要，因為佢 LCQ 同嗰個決賽咧，真係爭咗成個禮拜喎。你話去打個 LCQ，再去嗰度睇比賽就可能 stay 係成個禮拜。
And Pakistan, I mean, they just straight handed. I mean, they destroyed them. You know, and so I think on some level, I got to look at this community, and I've been asking myself, what is their answer to that exactly? It feels like this, in a way, has been the answer. It's like, no, man. Even if we got issues with each other, even if we got cliques or whatever, when it comes to playing this game, we're willing to come together, play, learn, and help each other out. And again, try to raise all the ships in the bay. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's how it is, because eventually when those aliens come in, they challenge us to Tekken, we're going to have to fight them somehow.
John Ding 啊攞 Eddie 出嚟喎，呢就應該都會 stick with 呢個阿 Brian。
Between these two storied players, we got John Ding, we got Knee, and it's going to come down to who wants it more.
我諗呢而家打得好翻啲係因為佢用翻同一隻角色，keep 住用。
What is his approach, especially initially? To his opponent.
冇話佢咩隻角色都要玩晒咁樣。哇！唔打嗰個確反嘅。
It feels like this year something that's been so
nice.
Knee has been playing this game his way. That's what's so fun about it. So right off the bat, he gives off the punish. John Ding doesn't even go for the confirm, no punish, but Knee will just walk.
都係打唔啱確反喎，黐孖筋。
John Ding really trying to find a way to,
嗱，我 expect 點解我會話呢成日打唔足確反？因為咧，其實呢如果按 point 嗰陣時候咧，佢應該次次都會打到起上。哦，佢想起身用咯Jet Upper 去 launch 嗰下。係啦，我覺得佢有少少唔係好未上狀態，因為咧。如果擋嗰啲下段咧，呢其實應該可以100%做到最 optimal 嗰隻1嗰個 punch。我睇嚟 John Ding 都好似未瞓醒啦，而家暫時都有少少打得好簡單啊！
Trying to check him there with the back three.
Nice.
Good patience here. John Ding with the light lead.
Wow, so yeah.
Able to land here. He does this right. He's going to be able to close it out.
咦，其實咧，Brian 講咗 Eddie 嗰個後3-3或者起上1-3咧，15 分要打啲咩啊？前雙拳都唔得嘅喎。個確反好似有啲怪怪地，好似唔係好勁。要打斜1-1-1。Nice 啊！可能要打斜1-1-1-2嗰下喎，40幾傷害。 Nice， 順段空明。哦，大家撞。個 timing 錯咗啊！
One mix up can do it. Goes for the
load.
He ready with the punish. That was so sick. Ooh, he capitalized. Now you better guess right. He tech rolled.
哇！靚到神啊呢下！
Don't you ever try to mix me up.
一倒立嗱，而家嗱開始啊，開始嚟啊！一倒立我就跟住我就見到你想搞啲咩乜嘢唔理 RA 落去先。
I mean, he went for it twice. He went for the handset, Majingo low twice, and Knee was ready both times. One with the punish, two with the rage art.
4-4-3+4. John Ding now forcing the issue. Dashing in his grill. Knee putting these 4-3s
哇黐線！誒係喎，又係打普通起上3算數。
Requiem, they engage here.
簡單啲係嘛？
Clip out the last hit. Run it back, do it again. Hatch it.
繼續嚟，繼續嚟！哦，咁始終我哋 counter。
Big damage lead. Oh, looking to close things out. One more hit can do it.
呢個位下定上，下定上。
Here we go, final round, game number 1.
Side step, double kicks. And John D gonna open this final round of game 1 against me with this kind of advantage.
Into the mix, goes for the down 4. Keeps them more pressure. The big low starting to chip away.
想攞早啲攞個丁解應該係因為
not falling, not flinching.
Has a lot of great health.
都開啦呢度。我自己覺得可以唔開住，不過因為開咗 hit 之後咧，食少啲 cheap damage 啊，所以人哋開咗你唔開有啲麻煩。靚啊靚啊，追翻我追翻我！
Oh, good action from Knee. The follow-up here, looking to close things out. Final round again. It's coming down to this. They're so man, they're scrambling.
我想估啊！哎呀哎呀，冇得打！
This time Benson big on the low 4-4-3 mix. And just like that, John Ding up 1.
好憎啊 Eddie， 我好憎 Eddie 嗰啲 mix 係好撚仆街。
This is such a tough lower bracket. Again, this is for elimination.
It's like there's degrees to it too, Mark. It's not only is this John Ding versus Knee elimination. Winner has to fight Rangshu. The winner of that got to fight Kudans in a first to 5.
Oh man,
think about it in layers, man.
It is a gauntlet kind of day.
And it's cool for us to think about it that way too, right? But as players, you got to just like they're not even thinking about that right now. You got to fight about who's in front of you. And right now, John Ding, 1 game up on Knee. Trying to get this side step 4.
Nice.
Into the Requiem, unfortunately. The Incinerator.
Trying to catch him there. Did not pull the trigger there. Didn't want to get ducked.
And Knee, he's passive, of course, but he's getting clipped.
Oh yeah, better hide though. Nice.
Got this sidewalk into the smash in the back though. Gonna have the counter corner set up with the wall standing 4-4, and John Ding able to fight off the wall.
That was a crazy block.
Nice.
Getting hit by a big counter. He does have rage as well. He has a wall. Let's see what he does with it. No,
oh,
he's just shy of it.
The Incinerator this time, John Ding just holds back.
Oh, the challenge with the 1, 2, 3, and John Ding moving on.
Yo, Knee is on the back foot here. Down back 2-0 after. Side. He's getting clipped by just a lot of John Ding's mids are just finding their marks. 4-4-3 goes for the low swipe, out of range.
冇一招中段浮技，所以對 Eddie 其實都唔係太過着數，我覺得。
He's got to read on Knee's timing for sure. A lot of counter hits here.
Oh, this is not looking good for Knee.
Low touch.
Went for the crush, the power. Oh, the activation.
Step. No, goes low. Into the smash. Yo, Mark. John Ding is on set to potentially remove Knee as an element in this competition.
Knee, do you have what it takes here? Do you got what it takes? Can he do it?
Oh, counter hit. Splash damage here.
黐線3-3，係憎到不得了呢招，閪招。
Side step low.
He's gonna have to watch out. He's getting dangerously close to him, especially up within jab range. That side step 3+4 might come out of nowhere.
Oh!
Kick with the wall, activate. There's a stock, there's your tornado off the down 4-1.
Mix up for game. What are you gonna do? Big block, big punish. He's gonna go the other way. Here comes Knee.
Heat to work with here, activate. Gonna try to push. Short of the wall, step in low.
Watch out for the rage art. Both players in rage. Incinerator!
Whoa!
Punish and knee staying alive.
There is a pulse, Mark. There is a pulse.
I feel it. Oh, he hit him, counter hit. Got the clean
gets the mids.
Ooh.
The insurance, the throw in the power crush behind it, break the wall down.
Gets the follow-up here. Things are looking good for Jun Ding. Can he do it? Can he pull it off? Big low. Bad punish. Oh, again. One more time. Up for it. Oh, he goes for the mock.
Trying to make this push with the heat activation. Needs to maintain this pressure.
Oh, the checks. He's in trouble. But he's going in still. Offensively, he's still in.
Tornado at the wall. Leave him smoking. Side mid kick.
Oh, he had it there. That could have been a natural combo. And Jun Ding with the relaxed one, able to take it over knee out of the tournament.
And that changes things because now Jun Ding has to go up against Rangchu Knee before the tournament turns to long set. Really strong passive buff. This competition.
好狗啊 Eddie！
2025 Tekken 8.
I hate Eddie. I hate Eddie.
Fist in the air.
I hate
He's had a hell of a week playing this game.
Oh man! And again, just going back and forth. It feels like Knee never really got into a position where he could sit comfortable and just kind of play his game. He was always on the back foot, always having to react to dealing with the life lead from the other side. And Jun Ding, you got to give it up to him. He was in control. Control is the name of the game.
Yeah, we've seen.
本身打得幾好啊，因為俾佢撩揦晒。
It feels more effective in finals and in grand finals where you have the like at least one set behind you to kind of adjust like that. You know, Evo Japan stands out in my mind where he just had that hard adjust in game 3, right? But in this kind of format, especially against a character like Eddie and Jun Ding specifically, it felt like he had his timing, especially game 1, early half of game 2. How many counter hits did we see, especially in mid-range? When Knee would try to approach, he wasn't super press happy, but Jun Ding felt like he had a lot of just defiant jab strings, a lot of defiant mids, especially from like range 2.5, range 3, and they were all finding their mark. And
我唔知啊，呢係
I mean, sometimes
即係啲人都係話啊，long set 呢陣時呢啲咁嘅 tactics，呢又出晒名，佢個下四又麻咁煩，因為嗰扎大數個威脅又大。
我都係話，
係啊，嗰係乞人憎啊！
覺得 Eddie 隻嘢就乞人憎啊！
嗰隻 Eddie 隻嘢就乞人憎。咁我又覺得。係，我都係，我覺得而家係隻角色係正常翻啲嘅，以前仲乞人憎啦，以前打還打，以前打還打，但係以前更加乞人憎啊嘛。
以前係咩啊嘛？唔夠打就瞓低啊嘛。
以前係因為咧瞓低咗之後咧，好冇癮啊，即係打得又慢啦，佢走嚟走去啦，跟住瞓喺度嗰時啲 combo 又打唔晒啦咁樣。淨係打嗰 part 都覺得好唔舒服咯。咁但係而家就正常翻啲嘅，其實。但係嗰啲逼心就太勁咯，我自己覺得。屌你！柯羅香港柯羅啊，柯羅有事啊！ I totally agree with you.
Opting for the first player side. They're already fighting. They're already going at it.
I'm afraid that I can't agree with you.
We know
I can't
that
agree
he is
more.
a bear player. We know that he likes to be able to control the matchup, and he has for the most part against most people that he's played against. But Rangchu, can you do it? Can you do it against
Jun Ding? I go to school by bus
Jun Ding was able to come out on top.
I go to school
on foot. It's always going to be a different story once you have players of these.
點解冇人打機咩？
To be able to do their homework, to make those adjustments, and to come back even.
但係個個都掛去睇比賽唔打機。
I don't know, man. Who do you like?
收嗰間房佢咯。
屌我又一面睇比賽一面打機，呢啲先係真正。
Rangchu was one of my picks. Yeah, to make it through to the end of the event actually. But man, John Ding, with the way he's been playing, when it feels like with the momentum, especially coming off fresh off of a knee win like that, I don't know, man. Some players, I think you get you can get kind of like a passive buff from being able to sit down and get hot, especially if you have the success that he just had in a set like that.
因為我最近又有睇下 One Piece 啊，跟住我就會諗起嗰個巴基。巴基船長
定五王啊，而家
係咪？我以前我未睇到佢做四王啊，佢變咗四王咩之後？你劇透我屌，我仲係佢，我就睇到佢仲係七武海啫喎，仆街！撚咗劇透啊，屌你！
But we'll find out either way. Because that's
俾劇透嘅。
But again, we're not going to see any other Bear player either. True.
What did he?
Either Bear, to be honest.
Yeah, there's definitely a check, but that would be something though. Right now, you can see the focus, the determination for both of these players. Fighting with so much on the line, the EWC, huge prize pool, but not only that, the pride, of not only their training, for everything that they've been practicing.
So we're watching the EWC group match today, but we will finish with the grand final.
You could potentially be getting a Kudans versus Rangchu rematch.
In
here,
the
EWC, what, 7 years later? 7 years
Group
later, being able to get that kind of
design a match now, so the winner
final.
Can have a spot in top 8
and Kudans have played each other in quite a few tournaments as well.
Tonight's grand
finals, where John Ding ended up taking it. So these guys, again, all of them, no strangers to each other.
Yeah, Group B decider.
Between these two,
match.
We are in for a
Rangchu versus John Ding. John Ding just take down
from Korea.
2-0.
So that's the other thing I was thinking about, Mark.
I think it's actually better if you have a like you can play a game before that.
He had some good success.
So you got some kind of warm up or something.
But you can't do that as easily against Bears just because of the way that their posture is.
Yeah. Their natural defense, their hind legs, kind of prevents the level of commitment when you're kind of throwing out the loads. It's not the same versus most of the cast. However, it could lead to a lot of benefits because, you know, they are bigger targets, they are bigger characters. It buffs things like up forward 4 from the tip, standing 4, 3, down forward 2. There's a lot of options there. But again, in that range, or in the jab range, especially from the Bears, that's where it's dangerous because Rangchu, as we saw, he's no stranger to using things like the G-Clef cannon.
G-Clef.
He can use the back forward 2.
Even just how effective he is with just like 2-1. And just being able to just harass with that and really, really frustrate players from being, you know, even contested within that jab range, especially compact ranges like that. Also, I'm curious about the Z-axis and how well, if at all, John Ding is able to rotate around. Or
he's not going to. I mean, for him to be able to maneuver,
bring back Julia.
He has to go for a handstand side.
Yeah, and that's really what I'm looking for with the built-in mobility that stage transitions have.
蘇
that he goes to in some of these situations.
Mia 蘇應該會有啲似 Julia。
Coming out here against Eddie. What you gonna do when this man?
可能有嗰招手揸前前一，有前前一就係 Julia。
Taking it to him, we got Panda versus Eddie.
Panda 對 John 對 Eddie 啊。
Winner will make it to top 8.
High stakes and just like that jab float from
但點解佢唔用？
John Ding, if you want to lead like that,
但其實如果有電風係咪對 Eddie 會着數啲咧？我覺得佢係憑用乜基準去揀？
Any kind of airborne approach that you want to run, fine.
揀紅定係揀紅貓咧？
Had him at the wall here, but Rangchu now getting the throw break, receiving end now of the mix-up. This is huge. Handstand.
琴日嗰場精彩嗰場就係Rangchu 對偏人咯，偏人淨係用晒啲 parry 去避晒啲 hit smash 啊嗰啲招。哇！黐線嗰個位踎人都避唔。
Using a lot of just instant handstand just to be able to get around to the side like that.
Ooh, a lot of it is locked out. Got hit by the second hit follow of guaranteed straight.
The homing attack. Fair exit the wall.
死啊！
Yep, he's dead.
And toot that thing of Rangchu right back at you.
Nice block there. No punish though.
Nice punish.
Here we go. Look at the approach here. The jab challenge from Rangchu. It's not going to do too much damage, but because of that, he's going to go pushing towards the wall. And he's getting the big combo
big
here.
damage.
Last hit, of course, unscaled, so it ended up making up for it.
More about the real estate and the positioning than the damage there.
Nice.
Into the hand. Honey Bear stands, still able to guard.
It's crazy too, because neither one of these characters can step each other. It's all about fighting.
Bear wake up to float in the
唔係嘅，Eddie 其實個 size 而家好咗好多啊，正常角色嚟㗎啦已經係。應該未出到嚟就俾人哋咗。
And the Rage Art able to land here, gets a little bit of his life back here. Rank 2 has to deal with the wall mix-up. Here comes Jun Ding. He
nice
duck. He gets the float follow-up with the tornado. Oh, he's done. Oh my goodness. That is unfortunate because if that back 3-3 landed at his back, it would have been.
本來其實如果 Rank 2嗰個位打大 combo 已經贏咗，但佢冇咁打唔簡單嘢。
Running attack and back one.
Whoa, with punish.
Nice. With punish. I love that down 4-3. Able to land here. Gets the follow up here. Has the wall. Do we got big combos? We got a big mix-up coming up.
Strike this.
差幾唔算太多，一推入去啊都唔用大嘢啊！而家想推個中段，推個下段啦。
Oh, he has rage. Is he gonna go for the throw? Back 4-2. Trying to check him here. Has a chance. He has to be very careful how he approaches.
Attack there.
Jun with the life lead.
Rank 2 with the patience. A lot of health built up in rage here. 2 swings. Angry hook. Swipe out of relax.
This is huge. He has a life lead. He has to do something. Oh, the pedal.
Oh my God! Fair upper.
臨尾嗰1秒鐘突然間做個前二。
In critical moments of the round like that. Rank 2 with
the
advantage. The patience, it felt like he was blocking for like 10-15 seconds, man.
Yeah. I mean, the offensive.
但係嗰個位再中到下段得唔得咧？
He was making things work.
佢真係好驚跳2啊，可能跳4啊嗰啲。
The full relax 4-3, there was no confirmation. It could have changed the thing.
He's trying to confirm it the whole time. Obviously, it's hard, especially in that moment.
Yeah. You got it. The Phoenix Gate here. Flames aplenty, but you got the Bumblebee Panda. That's the real fire.
I like Eddie pointing him out too. So I'm coming for you. That Bumblebee suit. Back it up, Bear X. John Ding now trying to lead. Goes with that first hit, that 3. Sidestep double kick. Somehow the Bear is under it.
Yeah, big change, of course. Follow-up here, went for the down 4-2. Not able to get it. Big follow-up here from Jun Ding. Oh, protect your legs.
Activation to break the momentum here, but 4-3 if we're out of relax. Sidestep to evade the first.
And he's gonna get the follow-up here. He is done.
Instant handstand.
Oh, he blocked it in time.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. It's not over yet.
Immediate Rage Art here.
Hello.
Yep. Smart Rage Art. He does still have heat, so he'll be able to play around with that, but he's gonna heal some life here. He's also gonna eliminate all of the gray health from Jun Ding. Oh, and Jun Ding looking to run out that heat, but the heat smash comes out.
Whoa.
Nice check. Follow up here goes for the low.
Oh,
the trade, but Jun Ding having the life lead.
Low's adding up at the very end there. And Jun Ding picking up where he left off. Sidestep double kicks after the low. Counter hit, takes the wall. Rank 2 trying to swim on him while standing 4-4. Goes to the mid, no confirmed.
Oh, and again, he had the wall, he had the positioning, he had everything. But this is huge still. Jun Ding looking to close things out. One more hit can do it.
This time with the dash, force the 50-50, goes mid. And the low up perfect for Jun Ding.
That offensive pressure, when he had him cornered, was just too much. Jun Ding looking to tie things up here. He is 1 round away.
On this stage, Jun Ding has gotten the wall, and it's really helped his offense and been able to secure these rounds with speed.
Nice.
Back one there to crush it.
That's the answer to it. We haven't seen him using the back one in pressure situations. Jun Ding has been getting a little bit too comfortable, but this time still going for the handstand 1.
Running Bear 2. You haven't seen Rank 2 go into Hunting Bear stand as much in this set.
Punish. Oh, counter hit.
Counter hits, counter hits, counter hits again, Mark.
It's all starting to land. The second hit. Looking to close things out here. He's on a sliver. Can he do it? Can he close it out?
4-4 pump and pedal kick. Activate from John Ding. Goes with the smash. Mix. Goes with the Rangchu gets clipped by the low. And just like that, we got
睇完 Eddie， 睇完 John 呢個 Eddie 係咪會想用 Eddie 咧？冇，一啲都冇。冇呢個事。
I wonder what it was that made Rangchu just kind of hold things defensively.
咩話咩？睇完 John 用
Eddie， 想用
Eddie，
睇完 John 丁用 Eddie 就會想用 Eddie， 會唔會咧？有冇啲咁嘅人咧？
And you know he didn't guess right a lot of the time, so he has to be very careful how he approaches.
所以我哋香港知名 Eddie 玩家。
香港知名 Eddie 玩家，香港知名 Eddie 玩家睇唔睇用 John 丁用 Eddie 佢都會用 Eddie 㗎啦。但係呢係咪有啲人會因為咁樣想開個 Eddie 嚟玩下？
Rangchu now gonna run in. Gets a charge honeycomb spike.
並沒有。
Smash the follow up here. Great counter.
Nice. There we go. Talking about the first option to go through the mid. Rather than just holding in, Honey Bear stance, showing it a little bit. John Ding willing to just back off.
哇，黐線！
10-4, then dip.
Oh, big counter hit, follow up.
哦，睇到你啦！
If he does things right, he should be able to close it out. And look at that, big punish, big round.
簡單 ，RA 收尾。
Whole kind of defensive answer. This is
哦，而家新個 combo 就係。 上雙拳落嚟，跟住之後用新嗰下空明再 special speed。哦
，going for that big low, that risky low, it gets the trip.
But like you said too, more back one from range.
三打晒，跟住之後唔打嗰個，學反。
Punish follow up as well, guaranteed heat engager. Has the wall. Oh, he could have pulled the trigger.
Raw activation here from Rangchu. Angry hook. Got the counter hit.
Mix up. This time dashing from Negativa.
And then full duck on the sidestep double kicks.
1-2-3 counter hit one more time. Things are starting to look really strong for Junding here. In that second round now tied up. One round apiece.
Makes up the low in the wall, standing 4 at the wall there.
呢個食粥食飯睇佢啊！呢度。
Low out of relax.
開始嚟啊嚟啊！變態啊！黐線佬啊！哇嚟啊呢個！
This is huge for Junding. This is very big. Mix up. Oh, good counter.
游水哇哇出翻氣，但攞唔晒個攻擊背脊俾打晒。
Big time. Oh, look at that. He puts him into a bad spot.
Smash, and again, same situation. Back to the wall. He eats that low.
Yeah.
Just like that, John Ding on set point here.
Set point.
Eliminate. Looking to hunt the bear down. Oh, but he's in the air.
Anti-air burst spike. This is where it's got to start for Rangchu. Gets the lift here. Well short of the ball here, but into the hard break out of roll.
He optimizes and maximizes.
大約65 damage 左右，其實算係可以接受啦，我覺得。哎呀，冇大光反啊
John Ding a lot of great help to get back here from this heat activation. Goes with a mid option.
嗰個位其實都幾好似 scramble 嘅，都唔知做定唔做好嗰個位。
We haven't seen it that much this whole set. It's not been
呢大光反
Can't believe he hit it. Able to get the plate.
Can he finish? This has been the win
做晒啲 hit 啦。而家
睇
Rangchu 可唔可以擋到晒啲下段？擋晒上段。然後 mix up， 再 mix。
John Ding with the down 4, able to crush, able to hit, taking his team, taking Eddie Gordo to our top 8.
Mark, in spite of the loss, he falls into this loser
我要玩下
bracket.
Eddie
It's
先
like he never stopped, bro. He's been riding with this wave of momentum. You can see the emotional release on his
Eddie
face.
而家 on paper 係
Able to
勁
punch his
嘅。
ticket into this finals bracket in a
呢個版本嘅紅貓有一招解唔到啊，但係可以轉咗不能撞牆啊。
the way he did.
係啊。
Man,
I got to give it up though for Rangchu. A world-class player, we know this. He is our defending
紅係咪渣咗？其實又唔係嘅，紅貓勁咗就係多咗啲堅力嘢啦，再。
Showcase again that he's still one of the best players in the world. Unfortunately for him, now out of the tournament. Junding moving on.
Rangchu 啲奶粉錢啊
he will be facing off against Kudans.
Rangchu 啲奶粉錢冇啦。
With that, John Ding. He is not.
跟住佢就會上去打票單啦。
It was just a one-day thing. This guy, for as hot cold as he can be,
之前好似佢都係輸俾阿喬丹。
Wave of momentum behind him, and he just has a huge impact on the brackets that he's
No,
in.
he
already has had that in this event. It might not be over yet, though, Mark, in this back turn sequence. Man, the wall standing 4 sequence guaranteed it with on Panda's back like that. Able to just, and this was something too. John Ding in the walled stages, when he was able to find any kind of wall control, Rankshu just could not get away with dealing with the mix.
其實呢個版本嚟講都勁嘅，因為佢又多咗幾個唔錯嘅 punish 啦，然後佢入倒立扣嗰陣時嗰兩腳，即係個掃一腳跟住再打關斗砸落嚟嗰腳咧，兩腳都非常之強。再加埋佢本身好爆得嘅 50-50 咯，即係你話鏟完入去之後，其實佢嗰個位你係焗住，一係就擋下段，嗰個中下又係好強，壓力好大咯。打 short set 做啦，好難話估得好足嘅呢啲嘢。
A recap of that bottom side of this playoff bracket where these players are going to have to play first to 5 sets. Yeah. And so with that said, we got to see who finds who. We got to see who's going to end up having to play against Cherry Berry Mango and Pino on top side.
Group C 開始之前都係食粒藥，聽個 break 先，好快啊
！Here in EWC 2025. Catch you later.
Hello. Ha ha ha. Ha ha complete success。我啲車廣告嚟6.3，嗰邊係大約6.3左右。Best of 9即係first to 5啦，即係。入嚟打㗎嘛。
Those guys, I was thinking, Nia and Rangchu probably the favorites, right? But John Ding got the job done.
I was saying John Ding from
我諗住開間房冇人打下機，即係可以轉下過嚟睇下。
If you look at their results prior, it was really, really back and forth. So that one could have been a coin flip, but just on the day, John Ding always performs.
Yeah, absolutely. Ni, unfortunately, did not make it out of his group. He had some great moments too, like the punishes with the up 4-2 to get the wall, like the perfect punish on the Manika low. There was moments, right? But just John Ding just super aggressive in that game number 2, just really brought it to Ni. Ni wasn't able to hold on. He had some clutch blocks into that the wall setting too, but not enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, we must say goodbye to DRX Ni, the GOAT of Tekken. The competition was just too hard for him. We have Ryan Hart with Ni right now for some fun.
諗住開間房，得閒可以入去睇下㗎。
Here with Ni after an unfortunate bout versus John Ding.
你係搞咩啊？
Moments to reflect on the match and everything that's happened here. What's going through his mind at this point?
또 못 하지 몰라. 선수 정말 아쉽게도 일단 탈락하게 되셨는데 무르 선수와의 경기를 치르고 나서 지금 현재 좀 어떤 감정이신지 궁금합니다.
니個樣好似受打咁講。
EWC 이제你輸咗你仲要訪問佢，我屌！
輸咗佢訪問下都唔得嘅。
唔好問啊，別問。
別問。
아직 좀
別問。
많이 부족하지 않나 생각하고 있어요.
唔係啊，呢下確反係靚嘅。
I remember last year, I think I got out on the same stage at this year, so yeah, I feel like I'm still lacking of my skill level, so yeah, that's what I feel right now.
All right, some self-reflection there from Ni, and I know we'll be seeing him back better as ever, as we always do. But thank you very much for being a part of the event. Always a pleasure to see you and watch you play. So that's it from us here on the interview floor. Back to the couches, not the desk, the couches in the studio. Take it away.
Thank you, Ryan. And Ni, it's not only the way he plays Tekken and the tournament results, he has his behavior outside of the games, which makes him the greatest of all time, man. Humble as always. He didn't make any excuses. He said, look, my skill just wasn't good enough today. He looked super sharp on day one. It's just like I feel like you need to have that endurance going into this.
係啦，你今日 improve 咗俾大家睇 Eddie said top tier。
Yeah, even just going back to the match, I didn't actually think Ni played that bad. I saw the adjustments he was making. One of the things I was looking at when he was going into the John Ding match was how he's going to deal with the mix-up, the 50-50s. He blocked, I think it was like 2 of the lows. He used the rage art also to punish. So he didn't play bad, but like I said, John Ding sometimes, he's just one of those players that, on his day can turn up. You saw the crowd behind him all chanting him. I think that really powers him up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here we go. Oh my God. The players are arriving for Group C and D. Arslan, Ash, and Ulsan walking.
應該係嚟咗，跟住叫佢出去。你出去，你同我躝出去，俾我行多次入嚟。
Group and the winner of them plays against Kokoma for a
為咗架車嘅 sponsor，
to that phase 3 to get some points for their team, but also some big boy cash as well. But look at them arriving into the venue. Rukang, talk to me. I see a big smile on your face, man.
Bro, I don't know how to feel about talking to your opponent.
梗係要行多次啦，咁大件事。
What do you have to say to your opponent when It's the Esports World Cup. There's so much at stake.
What do you think they're saying?
I don't have a clue. I don't have a. He's walking around with his coffee, bro. I don't know what he's saying, bro. But you can. I reckon when it starts, they're both just gonna lock in, and all that friendship goes out the window for that 10-minute block.
But the thing is, what's interesting is Ulsan tweeted and said, I was too comfortable and that's why I lost. I need stress. I need there to be tension in order for me to win. And there is a lot of tension now. As you can see on screen right now with Group C, you're playing against Arslan Ash to just make it into the decider match. And this is a match that happened last year's EWC as well, Bubsy. And how did that go, man?
It did not go well. He was one of the main reasons why Arslan went 0-2 there. I believe it was the first round match as well, isn't it? Phase 1 first round match. They're meeting a little bit late, and now Ulsan didn't have the best day yesterday, but has the night to prepare. And we've been saying it all throughout the tournament. It looks like the Koreans are coming really, really prepared. So I'm excited to see what Ulsan's going to bring to the table. But it's definitely going to be a hard match for both.
All right, well, let's have a look at Group D as well. Artif looking very nonchalant. Both guys have their hands in their pockets as well as they're walking. But club championship-wise, this is a very important matchup as well. You got Mangja from Virtus Pro, and of course you got Artif. But there is Morgul, the lone warrior, DNF, arriving to the venue, and he beat Artif yesterday, and it was very surprising. He did the twin pistols once again on keep out, but this time it worked. But this is going to be tough, man. Are we going to see Artif be able to get back into that phase 3, or will Morgul and Mangja prove to be too difficult?
Yeah, Morgul was playing on fire yesterday, but like you said, you got to perform on the day. It's not just, you can't have one hot day. You need consistent hot days, and he's going to need to bring it because Artif, I'm sure, is going to try to take the whole thing.
Yeah, Artif very, very strong as a player. We all know he is probably the best player in the world, and he's going to have the whole of Team Falcons supporting him. I was there in the arena before, and it was electric. So to see that, it's going to be good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you mentioned as well that they were loud.
Oh my
and I'm
God.
wondering, Bubsy, is that going to be like something that puts too much pressure on Artif's shoulders?
I was about to say pressure because, he needs to get the points for Falcons. He needs to get through. So there's that pressure. There's the pressure that these guys are in the crowd watching you. Can he perform under that pressure? We saw what happened last year, the EWC World Cup Grand Final. Sometimes he feels the pressure, goes a little bit wonky. I'm a bit scared for this one.
Yeah, it's scary. And Mangja also is in a similar position, right? Where Virtus Pro, we just spoke to the CEO of Virtus Pro, right? And they're looking good in multiple games, but all eyes are on Mangja right now. Used to be called Malgu back in the day, and MYK, we've been watching this guy for how many years now, and it's finally good to see him, traveling out to these international tournaments. But we know, based on his skill, he can do this.
Yeah, he's kind of like the pioneer of LoL. If you guys watch LoL in the old school days, there's only two names, Malgu and Nile King. The only one that really travels right now is Mangja, right? He's doing it big out here, qualifying from Evo Japan 2 years in a row now, 4th place. He was kind of like jokingly at Master Cup called Saudi champ Malgu, right? Because he went 0-2 last year at EWC, but here he made it a lot further this year, and I'm sure he's going to try to make it into.
He always qualifies for EWC so quickly as well. Like,
yeah, he does.
He's one of the first qualifications.
Comes out of the gate swinging at the beginning of the year, and then he kind of like fizzles out. But he's going to have to bring his A game today.
My question to you guys is, are we going to have Pakistani representation in this phase 3? MYK, I'll start with you.
I would love to see it. I've been rooting for Artif since last year. Like Wu Kang says, I believe he's also the best player in the world who just hasn't got his crown yet.
Bubsy.
I'm going to say yes, but I don't think both of them are going to make it. I'm not going to say which one. I'm going to get shot down into yet, but I only think one's going to make it.
Yeah, I think Arsanash and Atif, the caliber of player, the accolades that they've won in the past, I feel like both of them will make it into phase 3.
Well, 6 them. It's time to fill out phase 3. Will there be Pakistani representation, or will Korea prove to be too strong? Groups C and D after this break.
係啊，而家巴基斯坦啲穿啲水食粥食飯都抵佢哋。
哇！26萬嘅遠啊
！26萬好易打啫。好多廣告啊！6:3要開始啊！ 咦，唔係咁樣打咩？個 combo。6-7，57，咁呢度咧？咦？點會咁㗎？啊，唔係，因為係呢下，我差唔多咯，其實。7 hit 56，咁呢個咧？又啱喎。咦？呢個閃電？
哇！屌你老味踎入緊仲。
好，我哋又翻嚟啦。
But first and foremost, we have to skip the niceties. Do you see who is sitting behind us right now, Milosh?
It's incredible. We're going to call them out and bring them out to actually start off the game in just a bit. But, my God, this is elimination.
Yes.
This is not even the full shot of what's going on in Group B. Remember, there's still one group right after that in Group from C to D. But look, John Ding, Chikarin, they move on to the quarterfinal. John Ding looking incredible. And honestly, it reminds me of Ulsan's run last year at EWC 24, and it's incredible.
I tell you what, Milosh, for you saying that, making that comparison, that's making a bold claim, and I got to agree with you. John Ding, at this point, he's beaten me, who people consider arguably the GOAT as far as, like, you know, as far as longevity is concerned, amazing accomplishments. He's beat Arslan Ash earlier in the tournament. Of course, at this point, my man's run has been absolutely insane, and now he's officially in top 8. That said, this next match right here, as I said at the beginning of the broadcast, this is what we have all been looking forward to. I can't believe it, but either Arslan Ash or Ulsan is gonna go home.
And the winner of this game has to play Kokoma, the newcomer from the LCQs that barely made it here. First spot in the quarterfinals. 3 players, 1 spot, and I think it's time for officially kick off this game. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Incredible that this is happening in lower bracket. For our next 2 players from Group C, it's Arslan Ash and Ulsan! What an incredible matchup we're about to witness. The EVO 25 champ, Arslan Ash, going up against the EWC 2024 champion in Ulsan. Both are ready and set, Rob, and I cannot wait for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. As you said, Milosh, EVO 6-time champion, and of course the reigning champion, going head-to-head with the EWC reigning champ, Ulsan. Only one of them is gonna survive. Who is it gonna be? It is time to find out. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Here we go. Rip and Tasty Steve bringing you the action to close out phase 2. This is the big one, though. Elimination match. Ulsan versus Arslan Ash.
Ulsan Ash，上年又係Ulsan打殘咗啊！Ulsan
Twenty-one activation, the heat engages 14 on the side of Arslan, 1397 for total combo damage. Not looking too fresh on the side of Ulsan, but I feel like Arslan is in dire straits right now, man. In this, he's definitely facing elimination, but he also, I feel like his character and a choice has not been doing so well. But on the same side, Ulsan as well.
He tweeted last night, time to believe in Nina. That is the big question. It seems like everyone that came to this competition studied and prepared for the Ana, and the Ana has not had success for Arslan and Atif. They're both now facing elimination. Is it time for Arslan to go back to the Nina Williams, or will he stick it out with that Ana?
I don't know, man. It's looking like the Ana might be it. Unless this is a button check, we might be getting into it.
Button check, Steve.
Well. The Ana's coming back out to play. It's about to get real. Arslan Ash versus Ulsan, game number 1, elimination set.
你睇穿晒你啲招式啊！佢都係攞翻 Ana 出嚟。
This is a 1-2-1, no counter on it.
Okay, and look at this offense on both sides already engaging. What a
Nice
block on the
punish.
low and the interrupt. Now that's really strong, especially right out the gate to be prepared to deal with these lows. One of the conversations we were having is the fact that we know that Ulsan is definitely prepared to deal with the Ana, because all of Korea has definitely been trying to practice to get ready for the Ana to deal with both Ulsan and Atif.
Full shot down push, he's so fast with it. This is not going to get enough damage to close out the round, though, but Arslan's going to have a big lead.
Oh, the fake out goes for the low. Why did she get a combo over there? That's crazy.
He did it so fast.
爆爆子啊！靈魂煙出馬俾爆爆子啊！
And that turnaround was crazy because it was looking so good for Ulsan in the beginning of it.
Counter.
爆爆子爆到啲獎金翻嚟啊！我俾人話爆爆子。
You doing?
唔係啊，我都話咧，第一 round 爆，第二 round
Okay, let's engage.
中間係打 solid 嘢，跟住之後最尾又爆啊嘛。
And finishing the strings once again. It has been a major thing that
最容易
Atif and
影響到
Arslan
人
has
哋判
been
斷
doing with this
嘅
character and
方
has
式
been clipping people quite a bit. 1-2-1. What a
Nice
block.
block.
Yo, Arslan is looking crazy right now.
哇！想喐喎呢度，
Rounds up with the Ana.
定係俾人攤下咗可
Is on the line and
能。哇！攤下入火箭炮俾我 WhatsApp 真係太過分啦！加一空明，
That was after the duck, right? Got the wild stand in
可以
two
確
there.
認入去加 friend 招一係就，如果 counter 淨中埋
Ulsan, a
火
returning
箭炮添
champion. Everything for Arslan is working out. Everything for Arslan is working out. And Ulsan looks like a deer in headlights right now.
Yeah, he is shook right now.
Okay,
靚學翻，
That's great though. Heat engage, get back
直
to
接
great.
出
Now you can
1加 2
work back
撲埋
more
先，
as well.
波俾人估中咗，又係嗰啲俾人估中咗3集嘅地方，咁就好慘啦。
Down back four from Ana. And again, finishes
但係
this
其實呢個3集咧係有路捉嘅，
And just like that,
因為
Arslan
咧
3-0
嗱破咗之後啦，嗱破嗰個冇得解啦，你知道入咗 hit 之後，跟住嗰3集係點樣諗嘅咧？最低傷咧係1，啊1咧有得燒晒啲白血嘅功效。 最高傷係雙拳，係啦，最高傷就係雙拳，咁啊係揼好多錘，跟住叭，跟住一嘢錘落去嗰下啦。跟住咧，所以咧好多人都係會揀入到2先嘅。如果嗱對面如果冇乜白血嘅話，2係中間攻擊力咯，即係比雙拳低頭係高過1少少嘅。跟揀2嘅機會係高啲嘅，我自己覺得就係。 我解2多數都會解到咯。
Fans out there paying attention on Twitter, don't believe everything you see.
What? But it's
on the internet.
It's the internet. Running through.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness, Chaos Judgment counters the low.
Man, this dude Arslan is looking so good right now with to the wall. Puts out the cigarette.
The cigarette.
Needed that big time.
Time to do some. Okay.
應該殺到嘅。係啊。
Can he close out? Is the
揀個簡單㗎啦，打個跑3、跑雙腳、跑4。
Now on the board. What is Arslan gonna do to take it back though?
And all starts just from 1-1-2-1 heating meter as well. It's all you need sometimes. You have to play help behind you.
You see him using that down 4-4 from Dragunov. One of the greatest pokes, I feel like, and still just so prominent in this game. And it's going to be great in the poke game, especially now that we see that this game is slowing down and Ulsan's starting to get his legs under.
Oh boy, rush the assault counter as we go to the wall. Activation.
斜咗，所以近地。哇！黐撚線啊！屌！做完嗰個 side roll 之後，即係走去 parry 撲街。Nice.
His back is to the wall 2 rounds straight, and now he is looking good. And you can see him warming up.
Yeah, you know, Arslan tried to mix him up with that as well before with the mid, but he's blocking the mid, then ducks the eye. Good call outs right now from Ulsan.
嗱，你見到咧，其實阿山 Ash 佢哋嗰啲打法咧就好少用 move， 即係佢哋啲 move 係相對偏少啲嘅。但係你見到咧，Ulsan 嗰啲比較傳統啲佢啲打法就好中意用前啊震晒咁樣咧，就好似打晒尿震咁樣，你唔知，就諗住嚇鳩你嘅。
I like that takedown.
Whoa!
After the knockdown, especially on the wall, is one of the better situations. Ulsan just woke up with a 3-0 kill, and look at my man's alive right now.
But now, Steve, do we get the Nina? Does he believe in the end of
one game
elimination? Or stay the tournament for Arslan Ash?
But it was so well played for him to actually get in here, run the no matter what happens now, getting that one game on the board with the Anna guessing game is probably one of the best things you can do, no matter what character comes after it.
Is the Nina prepared to run it right now? One game, 1-1 with the Nina?
Let's go Ulsan! Let's go Ulsan! 但我 cheer for Ulsan 嗰邊。
He's going with the Nina Williams.
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I want Ulsan to win more.
Ready to deal with the Nina though. There's no way.
Look, the Nina is the Evo champ, not the Anna.
Oh, that's facts. Oh, that's bars. That's bars.
Ulsan 上年攞咗喎。不過冇啦，咁啊得阿山 S 上咯。係啦，佢都賺夠啦，係時候俾人賺啦。
I love this song. All right, here we go. Multiple floors, multiple explosions, and one big explosion. Elimination.
哇！搭翻個 two play 先。歐大中意喺 two play 打機喎。
No. Arslan playing a little more defensive. Starts with the down 4-1 to get the game started. Back 1+2 from Dragunov. Using some of these slower, big-hitting moves to try to interrupt something big coming from one another. And you can see it's kind of a stalemate here.
Whoa!
Here comes Ulsan.
好 ready 啊！哎呀，一個跑3冇咗，跑4冇咗。
Not dead yet. Running 2.
哦，後一。
Ulsan always bouncing the scene like last year.
I was just about to say, that's what we saw last year. The bar fight, hands off. Power. Oh,
okay,
like you said before, man, the Anna isn't the
我唔知啊，我見得佢太多啦。我用波一屌啊，用波做乜嘢嗰度？緊張到佢撚樣。哇！喂 ，Trey， 仲個攞埋添。好唔滿意啊！阿生需要坐穩啲個人啊。哇！起咗三。 好多上段啊！哎呀，等等，接翻入去。我食再加 rap。
In control right now, down jab, try to pigeon roll. He does a run with the Wild Rising 1. Down 4-1 again. 1 round.
Ulsan 食咗藥啊
Arslan Ash from EWC 25. What are you gonna do? The Evo champion is in peril. Engage.
Oh, he's used the heat early.
係啦，Evo 嗰啲啊蚊之錢人嚟打套咩？係啊 ，EWC 有啲發威啊嘛，啲韓仔話。
Arslan, you gotta wake up, bro. You gotta wake up, bro.
Oh, attack!
Engage.
Pressure at the wall. Throw to switch position off the break.
Nice 1+2 break. Spins the heat. No resources except for rage on either side. Hands off the merchandise.
Ulsan's got a small life lead. Wild Edge, no go.
I said no. The jabs, small Tekken, sidestep down forward to
喺度準喎，屌！一到啲騎呢嘢即刻防過嚟，仆街仆街！
Going downstairs, extending even more time off the clock and be even harder for Arthur to make this comeback. Pigeon roll for the tackle, burn the clock. Arthur, you got 7 seconds to make a comeback. Down back 3. He's gonna go in. He's not gonna get nothing. Ulsan gonna eliminate Arslan Ash from EWC.
And that is going to tell quite the picture for the rest of EWC. Even the crowd can't believe it.
全村最後一個希望就係 Artip 身上面啦，而家。即係如果我係代入翻巴基斯坦嘅 fans 去講 ，Artip is their last hope. For Pakistan need to compete in the WC.
Let's go back.
Keeping the receipts, and once we got to that second game,
其實我覺得冇乜所謂嘅，兩個都係高手嘅，輸贏都賺夠啦。佢哋兩個輸贏對我嚟講冇所謂。我最想係睇到啲咩天也啊、CBM 啊，嗰啲攞到跳上去啊嘛。
The change is Nina. He tweeted it. It finally came out after getting the dub. But and also, this is what I mean. Do you really feel comfortable switching? Like you said, a one-game Nina. Are you going to be prepared to deal with that? And
Ulsan真係計到盡，計晒數嗰啲位。
The way that he was keeping the wall behind him, the way that he was down 4-1, it went to the
佢話緊我
smallest phone booth fighting Tekken I've ever seen. Jabs down 4-1.
有啲咩？但係係咯，頭先如果唔係話我
And it got to a point where we looked at it, and it's like there's no way he can come back outside of a huge rage or.
都唔係嘅，即係睇人仆街最開心，同埋學實敵佢啊嘛，即係可以話我都唔中意歐柴噶啦，不過話晒佢都係同鄉，大家都係鄉里啊。村口隻狗我都有照顧過啊，所以都可能係咁嘅原因。村口隻狗我都有照顧過啊。
Gotta crush the key of Arslan Ash.
哦，即係佢直接入 Top A 㗎啦。
Look, if you ain't tuned in right now, I'm telling you, go tell everybody, because it's about to get crazy. We've been talking about this all night off the camera. We knew it was crazy today, but this is the last you're gonna see of Arslan Ash here at EWC. Oh my gosh!
Like share, share.
Oh.
好眼無恥 YouTuber， 需要你嘅 like。
So that means that club championship is getting a little further.
呢但係唔係喎，點解 Kokoma 未打嘅
？Still there, Twisted Minds winning this PUBG is amazing, but still, I wonder what holds in the future for this team now.
但係咪歐神仲要打咗場先上到去？
飛落河。Twisted Minds Arslan Ash just eliminated here outside of 9th place.
咁有錢
So not the best position, but getting that big dub for them going to be crucial.
咩有錢同 like 有咩關係啊？有人咁扭曲㗎。
Kakoma. This guy, and this is one of the players we were talking about yesterday. He said he needed to go back to the old me in the tuxedo, leaving smoking. Now we see Kakoma back, ready. He already has fought and beaten Ulsan this weekend. We've already seen it. Can he do it again? Is Ulsan prepared to go up against the Kakoma, who's looking like the old Kakoma?
越多 like 等於越多觀眾，等於
First of all, Ulsan in that last hit with
收視率越高，等於多
and then he came back and 6-0 him. Like that was crazy. So he is
錢又唔重要喎，屌我如果中我如果緊要錢，我就翻地產啦，真係真係喺度做呢啲。我覺得係因為其實佢哋終於的起心肝去打好鐵拳咯。因為佢哋都好，因為咧以前鐵拳都 formula 真係根深蒂固啊嘛。咁啊但係鐵拳霸真係逼佢哋要走出佢哋個 comfort zone 去打嗰啲比較 aggressive 嘅鐵拳咯。
I'm looking around like what？
巴仔嗰啲打開 aggressive 鐵拳，所以佢哋鐵拳8就 adapt 得快啲咯。咁但係你知啲韓仔裏邊啲電競有幾努力同埋有應該都軍訓咁樣噶啦，要係。咁所以佢哋追得上，我覺得都係意料之內嘅事。
但係鐵拳呢隻 game 軍訓好撚痛。
鐵拳呢隻 game 軍訓好痛，咩 game 軍訓都痛苦㗎啦！你估做世界第一唔撚使努力嘅咩？佢真係。你真係以為求其打幾鋪機就當係世界冠軍咩？
我冇咁話過。
得嘅。我諗做乜嘢做可以，你做乜嘢做到 top 咧都係要好多。
咁猜包剪揼冠軍，
猜包剪揼冠軍都可能pay 好多 effort 㗎，你點知啫？個 consistency 係嘛？可能都有㗎，你點知啫？係咪？
嗌得神多，只有神秘有。
Look, who knows? Needs the GOAT? Man, I feel you, but he's not in this tournament anymore.
Damn, he's out too?
I'm just saying,
so you're saying
bro.
the best player in the world and the GOAT is not in the tournament anymore?
Saying,
That's what you're trying to tell me?
Just saying,
Maybe
bro.
people don't know what they're talking about right now.
If you just tuned in, please note.
如果做工就唔好玩，係㗎啦，乜嘢都係咁㗎啦。你興趣就因為你平時可以做，你平時冇得做，可以做下啊。當嗰啲嘢變成咗你嘅工作嘅時候，你就好難好 enjoy 咁日日都做同一樣嘢。
因為好專注啲成績啊，打得差有壓力咁樣。
唔關事，任何嘢都係，你唔好話做咩啦，即係你話你自己中意直播咁先算啦。咁但係叫你日日直播得唔得？你都會死啊！覺得。你起碼你啲人成功好多時啲人成功就係佢哋可以堅持去做一樣嘢嘛。其實就係睇你堅唔堅持嘅啫。
Yeah, these guys getting settled in right now. I gotta believe we're gonna see the Fang Wei out of Kakoma and the Dragunov.
我成功咗金雞 cancel combo 打得好完美，就係因為我決策撳撚到而家做 combo。
好啦，你好叻啊，好叻，啱啊，有信心係好事。
But how is that going to help him here going up against a player like Kakoma, who has really looked at his last game, super staggered pressure, right? Really good at finding the right poking instances, right?
I gotta believe these guys are doing a button check.
That's 100% a button check. Yeah, I can tell by the way Kakoma's messing around over there. It's definitely a button check.
Oh man, yeah, but I'm thinking about that last match they had, right? Kakoma just really had good control with Fang. His post roll landing, he was calling out the jab. And I think when you play that phone boot style Tekken you described, I think Kakoma's really good at that style of Tekken.
I think Fang is really good at that style of Tekken.
Especially Fang as well.
And Dragunov definitely
I mean 佢哋兩個時間掣打緊嘅啫。
時間掣。
I think he's made for
好耐㗎嘛個掣。
Versus a character like Fang who's got these up close counter hitting moves.
唔試耐啲點得啊？
The down forward ones, the new back forward string.
點啊，Lightwing？大佬 calling Lightwing 喎。
He's gonna bowl you over.
打緊喎，係。哦，唔係，即係開咗一場係試掣啊！
試掣啊嘛。
He was going to believe in the Dragunov.
He said he was going to believe
Calling
in the Dragunov.
Lightwing
That's only versus Arslan. Pulls out the Fang mirror match. No,
whoa. He used to use Fang.
He did. Even in early Tekken 8. He was definitely one of the guys when, you know, Fang got really strong.
又係12點鐘。
Very good spot in the last part of like Tekken 7 and in like Tekken 8 at the beginning. He was really one of these guys who was really going in with him. But we know he always wants the W, you know?
Tekken #1 Korea. Well, you know, right now there's a lot of Koreans in this top 8, but there is still one Pakistan player alive coming up in Group D after this.
Like I said, be careful what you wish for, because I'm telling you right now.
It's not over till it's over.
Look, I think what happens is when you get to these instances, you give your power to the next, right?
I agree.
And in this instance, you know Arson's like, yo, Atif, bring it home.
應該唔係慶祝緊，唔會啦，咁
A lot of
快
pressure,
慶
of
祝。
course, but if anybody can live up that pressure, if it ain't Arslan, it's definitely Atif.
But look, we talked last night, and I told you back then, I feel like everyone came into this event with Ana with a huge target on her. Everyone focused on how to deal with that character. Arslan came out here and just went down with the Ana again. So now Atif, that's my question when we get to Group D later. Does he still bring out that Ana?
Ooh, that's a really good question. I mean, look, we talked about, and part of that is even an Evo.
梁景商場喺邊？
and try to practice for the
梁景商場唔知喎。
none? No, because we still had it.
要揾啲
ended up being Nina Ana, but still
要揾啲梁景商場喺邊度啊 ？Chat room 知唔知啊？
It's business time.
Okay. Well, you guys have had
我
enough
見
time.
話咩有斬人
shared
劫
it out in the
案。
world. We're
係
getting
咩？
to the Tekken 8
又搞啲嘢。
match. Ulsan last year's
11對巴力
champion
青
has an
年揮刀狂
opportunity
斬
to
電
go
月
on.
啊！
But Kokoma could definitely be making a top 8 appearance here at EWC, which puts him in the big money. But still, I know he wants that W, and I'm happy to just see him playing, even if it's just a little bit like his old self.
Oh, for sure. Anytime I see Kokoma playing up to his potential, it's a fun watch, right?
Yeah.
We've seen him doing this for so many
斬
years
完
now,
人之後
traveling around
咩
the world.
劫
He's
走
one of the most
少量
traveled
現金流
players
嘅
as well.
Facts.
後備
I
去。
definitely have seen this guy in almost
係
every
咪即係
continent
打
at
劫
this
不
point.
遂，跟
And
住
I've been to
順
a
手
If
劈
not
兩
more,
嘢啊
'cause
嘛
he's been traveling even
因
more
為
than I have to
因
try
為
to
打
get,
劫，跟住咧
qualified
佢唔
points.
俾，跟住
But I
抌
think
抌啲物品反抗，即係抌嘢抌
the
鳩
time for
佢。
diplomacy ends at this handshake.
跟住
We're
咧
about
佢
to
又
get into
火
the next
滾。
elimination match.
你可以喺現場睇住啊嘛，
This is a
係咪巴仔就係你啊？
career
你就係巴
match,
仔
but it's
啊？
only going to be one moving from this spot.
All right,
即係
let's
有
get to it.
CCTV 嘅
Characters
影
have
住
been
啊！
selected. They're hovering on that random state select right now. This is going to be a qualification match to get into the top 8. Loser goes home and is eliminated. It's going to be Fang versus Dragunov. Kokoma versus Ulsan.
Yo, chat, if you can hear me, let me know who you think is going to win in the chat right now. Discuss amongst yourselves. We're about to get to game number 1. Is first to
，Kokoma 對 Ulsan。
fight.
雖然我唔係好中意 Kokoma，不過都想 Kokoma 贏嘅，因為話晒都未打過啊。
Wow, and look at this movement from Kokoma already.
但係睇嚟就歐神可能會高少少啊。
Talking about this phone booth fighting. They're really up close.
唔知咧，我一路都麻麻地 Kokoma，我覺得佢癲癲地嘅喎。
To the heat smash.
因為吸毒又失敗佢。
咁索下薄荷膏啊，冇問題嘅。哦，呢個東啊！攞唔攞得上場咧？
He's got to get that wall.
啲級好靚，
Back and
幾刀
forth
啊！
didn't seem to last long.
呢啲合理啊！哇，點解出埋斜耳咁緊要咧？
Really up close there. Backturn mix, get him low. And the backturn mix actually helped a lot the first time they met yesterday as well.
Especially when they're playing this close, right? Down 4-1's probably going to be one of the tools that Ulsan's going to want to go to more times than not. He's got pretty slow lows comparatively. And that's why I feel like Fang is going to do really good in this matchup because when you're this close, when you're fighting like this, you have way too many targets. Cloud gets the big counter hit on the wall. 2 rounds.
衝入去，跟住之後突然間入嗰個鬼扣，講兩嘢之後有個反擊，嗰個 wall spread 黐孖筋。
The minute he tried to overextend,
Whoa!
Kokoma tucking him in bed with the hop kick.
Hey, doesn't get a balcony just perfectly in the corner though.
But we saw this last time. We saw this last time versus Arslan Edge. He lost 3 rounds straight and ran it back 6.
It doesn't matter how far behind it is, you can't count Ulsan out. That's what we've learned. And Russian Assault after Russian Assault finally gets a counter hit.
Talk about assault. My man Ulsan.
應該哇落埋去，攞盡啦！
His guy's breaking the furniture.
He's got heat behind him. What are we going to do with it though? Just
I like
side.
that.
The smash.
Smash.
More pressure. Ooh, and the hatchet. All right, all right.
Okay, okay.
跑二跑二再跑二。
In the last set. Wow. Actually sneaks up under it.
Yeah, Kokoma's slowing down right now.
And one of the things we pointed out, the speed that he plays at has definitely helped him out over these last few days of playing.
Yeah, way more defensive right now compared to the first 2 rounds.
So on 3.
Wow. 夠爆啊！上場，我差唔多爭少少。馮威其實一路都係俾人話詬病嗰啲 combo 核突，但係而家新嗰套嘢其實都 OK 好睇嘅。
完全唔撚覺啊！
你唔知啊，以前馮威 combo 真係好核突㗎。
而家呢度冇咁核突啊，但係都係核突。
呢個我唔知啊。
Sniff it up, get in that nose. Here we go. Game 2 setting up.
而家輸吧。
有輸吧。
Coma 1 game away from getting to that top 8 for those long sets. Ulsan trying to stay alive.
Down 2. Look at the offense now. Here's the speed up for Ulsan.
係啊，以前好核突㗎。T6嗰啲 combo 嚟。
Good step afterwards too.
The exchange delays the string a bit. He had the counter hit. If he had let it rock, he would have got.
屌攞一下，好閪啊！又係啲 parry 位。
If everyone fought him like this, he'd do way better.
100%. But also remember, he had other characters in his bank, right?
但係咧呢啲 character 咧，就因為佢哋有啲cheap 嘢。即係你頭先問嗰樣嘢就係啲 Leo 冇人用，就係因為就算 Leo 本身基本功好強都好啦，佢冇啲好 cheap 嘅嘢，可以一嘢定勝負嘅係冇。Whoa!
Oh my God, that's it. Go straight into rage art. And my man
例如馮威嗰啲係例如咧，
哇！馮威嗰啲 parry 唔 cheap 啊！馮威個 combo damage 唔高啊，加 frame 加到死。仲有嗰個 shoulder punish 幾勁啊，大佬！黐孖筋。
呢個 cheap 俾咗個 hit smash。
哇！
Wow, engage.
仲有馮威有 full game 啊嘛，佢有背扣彈啊嘛，呢度都冇呢啲嘢。
乜柒都冇呢度啊！
呢度咪
乜柒都有，但係亦都
係啊，咩都唔精咯。哇 ，nice！ 都係㗎啦，鐵拳同街霸咪一樣。
All right, Ulsan, answer back. Here we go. What a piece.
Go, go, go.
Ulsan run up and just duck into space for a split second, and then decided to do the heat smash. But that also lets you know Kokoma is looking for the lows.
其實我真係唔好 care 邊個贏，最緊要嗰場嘢精彩。
He's been using a lot of that big low from Dragunov anyway, so you already know he's going to start being a little more wary of it. And the down twos and the sneak ones.
I mean, you got to believe that low setting up there is from Ulsan. That's intentional, right? He wants Kokoma to start ducking for it.
Okay, Ulsan gets this round. We go to one more. Oh, wow.
就係撩埋啲 cheap 嘢。
Really good. Back forward this time. Bro, this song gets me so hyped.
哎呀，俾人哋counter hit，哇！咁樣都認到 counter hit，咁有咁好嘢啊！
I like how he dashed up to make sure, though. That was really good. Back 4 string. No back turn stance. Kokoma doing a really good job of shifting through his options.
Gotta watch out for the heat smash.
冇啊，冇晒條 hit 跳啊，冇辦法。下下藍光喎，佢啲跑嘢黐孖筋。
Pigeon roll.
Oh, is he out of there? He's out of there.
咁都搶甩。
Is it enough?
He tried to
唔啊，唔夠啊，唔夠啊。
But he does have it behind him.
Down 3.
Oh, no.
And he's got heat behind it, too. Oh, Pixel! Shoulder! It's a mix! Oh, the jab!
Come out of the air!
I mean,
he said, "Give me some water. I need water." I know. He said,
he's on the ground.
如果頭先一嘢打死倒晒啲水落去個大掣度，跟住之後個大掣滲咗啊！仆街啊！
Especially against a player like Ulsan, who will put out that jab.
Did we already talk
about
how good both of these players are at fighting? Box fighting.
屎包
fighting, bro. That's why they're good at it.
Get in that phone box, bro.
Get in that phone.
Put some shoes in there. Let's go.
Oh, secluded training ground.
For the final game.
Oh my God, one of these players is going home.
Qualification game, elimination game.
How would you feel, Ulsan, after eliminating Arslan Ash from the tournament, going home here?
He had the spacing there, and right now Kokoma, he's going to But here we go. He's got to fight off of that wall. He does a nice duck and call out there from Ulsan.
但係俾人估到都好都唔會輸咁嘅。留翻幕場，哇！照轉好走一個大數，分得起再攞埋佢。其實 Shadow 都仲係好 cheap 嘅。佢仲有好多嗰啲咩不能防禦啊，唔解唔到佢搭嗰啲閪招。哇！呢下 punish 再加呢個擋就勁。
佢只係將啲好撚過分嘅嘢移走咗，
同埋咩咯？屌你12 frame 起 slow sending hit launcher 真係黐孖筋，我鳩嘅嗰下起上手拳。
Oh my God! Nice chase down. Level 2 not broken.
哎，搞掂啦！
Confirmed by Kokoma.
And he only got the second.
屌佢哋嗰啲咧 counter hit 咧。Kokoma confirm 個 counter hit 咧係可以咧喺第一 hit 前2就已經 call， 哇！
Break the wall.
攞埋，哇！幾 optimize。
Dragunov flips him over, pigeon roll to keep him
Nice
right
punish.
there. Down 4-3, not gonna be enough. Ulsan
哇！唔開啊！未死所以唔開啊！哦，黐線！
發現咗啲嘢，原來你個 game 聲都頗為大聲，
係咪啊？我拉低住咗。
因為我哋呢度聽唔到 game 聲㗎嘛。
哦，我以為我其實大約20左右咯。係啊，如果 game 聲太細或者太大，可以再話聲俾我聽啊。
有溫度把聲咁嘅，特別響亮。
我漆黑中嘅一片螢火蟲。
好似溫度好似飛晒。有冇耳機？戴翻耳機先，驚你哋恭喜發。哦，我哋唔會恭喜發財。
佢又要去韓國買樓啦，而家佢又想翻韓國買樓啦。
4強依家係咩環境啊？
唔係4強，而家係琴日分組賽嗰啲輸咗嘅人係啦，要決定8強裏邊嗰個4個 loser bracket 嗰邊咯。
哦，係啦，即係琴晚輸嗰4件就喺度戰鬥緊。
琴晚嗰4 round 裏嗰4 round 裏邊嗰啲輸家就要喺度再打翻上去咯。
active 嗰啲啊 ，active
係啊
，active 就冇㗎啦
，active 未打 ，active 仲未打
，active 未打。
我仲以為佢哋出局嘅添。
打得咧出咗個咯喎。
即係頭先打咗咯喎，係咪？
係啊，打咗出咗個啊。巴仔好唔過佢應該。
To win today, not yesterday.
Exactly. That was a beautiful confirm on the forward 2-on-2 there. But doesn't matter, right? We go down to the third round.
Range 都仲有啊。
And then they take it away the Greyhound. Such an advantage. Still had the heat time available as well. And then just a 1-2-1 counter it. Ulsan booking his ticket back to the top 8. And this pop-up was so big. Like, you can feel the emotion in the arena. It feels like it's his arena right now, right?
係喎 Range 仲要。
I am the champ. You guys cheer for me and don't you forget it.
My man said, come on.
Range 係唔知點解贏咗一鋪，跟住之後 completed 嘅，點解佢嗰場係？佢對邊個啊？之前10.9咪打咗咯。唔記得咗啊！頭先睇完。
出咗線定出咗局啊
？Range 出咗線出咗個有冇記得？
They were both really good matches. There were no huge mistakes in either one. He was just slightly outplayed. Very, very.
我睇佢個網站有啲點解會咁嘅兩場一齊 live 嘅？
係咪啊？即係好似世界盃嗰啲兩邊一齊嚟。
冇理由㗎，我睇緊個網站，個網站嗰度係有個即時 update 㗎嘛分數。 我冇撳到。阿 Range 輸咗俾 John Ding，John Ding 就出咗線。係啦，阿散咧就輸咗俾 Ousa，跟住 Ousa 再贏埋 Kokoma 就出咗線啦而家。係啦，跟住而家就 Minja 對Arctic， 係啦，Minja 就係全村希望 ，Ranju 俾係啦，阿 Ranju 紅貓就俾跳舞 Eddie 收咗平。
跳死咗，跳走咗啦，
係啦，可以去呢個eSport eSport World Cup.com Tekken 咧，佢有個專頁咧係俾你睇呢個即時個對戰個分數。
Knee came up to the stage to help Lohi, and the same thing happened for Pakistan. When Atif was up on that stage, Arslan came up to help him.
咁即係聽日都仲有得打㗎喎。
唔係啊，今晚打晒佢㗎啦。呢度攞完 Lower Bracket 嗰4條友出嚟之後，今晚就打埋嗰個 Top 8㗎啦。係啊。
掉埋，我仲以為你今晚淨係打 Loser Bracket， 即係聽日先至正式打埋嗰幾場。
唔係。
Will Atif be sticking with this Ana throughout here, or is it going to be something completely different?
Ooh, I mean, look, I know you were saying you think he might go back to Dragunov.
Dragunov is what he was runner-up with here at EWC last year. It's still a strong character. We saw Ulsan just qualify into the top 8 with it as well, right? So we still have our top 2 last year still in contention right now.
唔中意 Ana， 你唔中意 Ana 咩？
Well, Atif.The last representative.
Oh my God!
The last representative. The Middle East, bro. That's crazy. That's
應該 Atif 都係會開波，都係用 Ana。
Oh man, a lot of people just tuning in. I know they're in the chat right now. Where's Arslan? Fill them in, chat. Let them know what happened. I see what you're trying to do, Steve.
哦，咁有冇啲咩諗頭啊
？You right. You know what? You right, Rip. You right. Let them know.
冇啊，邊有去到咁高深？用熟我都未用得熟。
But they're going to be doing the same thing.
我依家仲玩緊 Media， 都未得閒玩翻 Ana。
Honestly, the Phase 1 and Phase 2 into the top 8, it's a little bit of a different format, right? I talked about it on Twitter a little bit, but if this was a normal first to 2 double elimination tournament, Atif and Arslan would have been out already.
That's facts. That's
100%.
因為好睇嗰隻角色嗰個攻擊力嘅。
It's basically like a new tournament every day.
It is. It really is. And in the instance that, like we were talking about in day one, it's unlike any other tournament because a lot of times you play, you're playing right again. Same thing today. You play right back to back, and that's just. Not only are you going to get exhausted on the sense of just playing, you're playing at a high level. The mentality it takes to hold up and be able to compete at such a level is not easy. So if you're going to say anything about these players, it should be respect because it is not easy to play up on a stage like this with people cheering for you. team points on the line, club championship points on the line, and look, Atif is one of the and he is locked in with the Ana Williams. Oh my God! Ana Williams versus the Law. We're going to the battleground game. Elimination.
Atif versus Mangja. Pakistan versus Korea. The parry. Oh, he's late on it. That darn easy DSS. There it is.
Engage. Okay. Boom.
Take a purple jab right out of it. G-Clef into the tornado at the wall.
I like that. Gets a little higher wall splat. Gets a follow-up.
Wow, he had the step there too.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, wow. The slide. It's so good.
It's a great option.
佢哋好中意起上市，跟住撳過嚟喎。
Oh! Throwing out the wall set and wants to hoping to get a wall splat. Atif with the defense ready to go.
And on top of that, he's still got plenty of heat left. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, no.
Wall, not dead Mungja. You got a chance. And we know they like to
finish with both
Arslan Ash, but Atif
又嚟。呢啲咪就係高手嘅爆招咯。
高手嘅爆。係
啊，嗰個位你啲人會諗住你起上一之後撳掣噶嘛，即係諗住你起上一逼人哋踎低，跟住之後佢會撳掣噶嘛。但係佢哋高手就係即係呢啲位咪爆呢啲招咯。早嘅局數就係爆呢啲，但係其實應該爆啲再有叫咩啊？有效率啲嘢。哎呀，攞唔到場，好可惜。又閪招。
double dragon. Billy and Jimmy just showed up.
Nice。呢啲咪痛咯，啲 combo 8。梗係1少咗啦，最尾個係冇電呢度。繼續。加分！哇！直接嚟爆鳩佢啊！Nice side step.
Yeah, but still out of a lot of life with that heat timer and the rage running into Buzz. But look at wall saves him.
Yeah, the QCF one. Okay.
No shit.
On either side, and just wake up launch. Should be able to deal with the wall there. The Rage Art's gonna do it. Game number 1.
點算咧
Gonna go to Atif.
3 rounds straight. Mungja made some big bets that did not pay off, right? A lot of wild standing 1-2s in that first round. Just the slide mix-up game, just trying to force it, not really working out. Also, the DSS transitions on offense, very risky. All Law really gets now is that DSS forward 2 if you do the wild standing 4. So he did the heat smash one time, but it didn't get much damage out of it either. So not really the best offensive strategy here, I feel like.
I mean,
very risky.
It's the way that Atif is playing right now. Just hard ducking, calling him out on quite a few things. You see Mungja willing to still go to these lows, those big slides. It's been doing a great job of giving him his momentum back. But as far as keeping said momentum, it has not been doing the best. But we get into game number 2. We're going to the yacht, Victor's yacht, nonetheless.
I like how he's using the lost parry at the very beginning of that first round, but then he kind of fell away from it and stopped using it completely after that.
Okay.
Wow, look at this.
Down forward to Atif to start this one. But I got a full character as well.
No, I'll take half.
好狗啊！點空明佢加1黐線，垃圾招。哎呀，想攞盡。
He burst.
Look at the health though. Yeah, like nothing after absorbing that.
Nice.
And he's got a lot.
最難打得一定血。
And he's getting a little bit back.
Wow, whoa.
The combo.
A lot of heat timers saved those 3 nunchucks though.
The Desperado to close it out. And you can see him right behind him. The whole crowd behind Atif right now.
Yeah, Team Falcon's definitely in the building. Ooh, get mixed.
Big damage on the board. This is looking real clean for Atif right now.
I had that one look like.
哇！打個1-1-2、1-1-1俾人哋估到埋。
Oh, the late cancel.
慘啊
Down for just like that, set point for Atif.
My man is working fast right now. Ain't time to get a shot of the golden lever.
He saw Ulsan making that top 8. He's like, I want to be back there too.
Nice.
Like, you know what? It felt great being on that stage again. Let me go back.
Oh boy.
He is getting opened up.
真係成日都輸俾莊丁嘅咯，就係。係Atif就好彩啲啊！哦，14 fan 啊，仲要俾人打足3個反啊！
And it's gonna cost you your tournament life. Atif takes out Mungja to move on here and potentially make his way out, but he's got one more match. Who is it again, Rip?
被炒了 ！Oh my god!
All the way from Korea, Mogul still to come against Atif, and that'll be the qualification elimination match. But let's look back at some of this. Mungja had a decent start out here with Law. He had the parries on deck, slides were working out, and he just got a little too risky here. He's trying to mix up the slides with the wall setting 1-2. It is a high, you can duck it, doesn't jail. Atif with the defense.
I mean, we talk about the speed that, Atif is able to play at, and just being able to, kind of circumvent what Mungja wants to do, keeping him locked down. We saw the slides start to work out.
冇啊，
for the most part, never
我唔知喎，有陣時Mungja 唔係渣嘅，但係硬係俾人個概念就係佢點都係好似唔贏未點樣可以喺啲巴基斯坦手裏邊攞到啲着數嗰啲咯。係啊。
攞着數攞嗰啲咩？
係啦，即係你唔覺得佢贏咗好多巴基斯坦嗰啲人咁樣？又唔識講，唔識得點樣形容成件事，但係就會有個覺得佢係始終佢係同啲巴仔爭啲。
巴基斯坦永遠都係弱勢。
係啦，即係有種佢係巴基斯坦，佢係弱過巴基斯坦咁樣嘅感覺咯。
俾人食住啊！對親巴基嗰個心理陰影嘅話，就俾人食住就所以。
係啦，即係佢係好撚勁，咁你睇得呢個台嘅我都覺得好撚勁㗎啦，係啦。 我都覺得係好撚勁，但係佢始終硬係覺得佢打上去又會同啲巴仔打，就有少少距離感咯。
壓爛人哋嚿豬，
我上年笑咗呢樣嘢啊！要搞啲所謂嘅咩嘛？
柱形咁樣款係嘛？
要搞啲啲名嘢啊
！There were 6 packs down in this 32.
拉布話唔係機會可以過到咁長啊個時間。其實認真打啦，2個鐘咩都打晒。
又係時間問題係嘛？所以
長咯長，咁一定係做長啲嘅啲節目。
所以就係時間嘅問題。
呢個邊個嚟㗎？我唔高，
呢個係唔高，
唔高係咪嗰隻？唔高係嗰隻卡條啊，佢卡條都幾狗喎。
時間同佢打過啦。
我琴日見佢開嗰幾槍都幾蠱惑嘅喎，不過寧願
梗係啦，
係俾阿邊個 size set 到之後先至死嘅，之前有幾槍寧願都仲要爆玻璃喎。
都幾準㗎啲嘢。
一腳場佢就寧願㗎咯喎。
Well, I mean, look, Moogold, I feel like he has a lot on his plate too, but also I feel like he's one of the most prepped. Also,
嗰個放落去嗰個係嗰個嗰啲叫做咩啊？佢壓爛佢啊，因為咧嗰個牌係代表嗰個玩家嘅身份啊嘛。咁如果你eliminate咗你嘅對手之後咧，就擺落去壓爛對手個牌咯。係啊，即係意味住佢拋咗佢出局咁樣咯。
身敗名裂啦！
身敗名裂，
意味着身敗名裂。你個牌係代表你啊嘛，咁如果仲唔係身敗名裂？
今年做得好啦，上年咧壓牌嗰個動作咧做好 Q 耐㗎。
我前壓好耐啊，
係以前
又差喎。
係啊，壓得耐啦，剪接又差啦，跟住之後咧嗰邊安排又未安排到啲人上台啦。而家係咧壓牌嗰陣時咧就安排埋另一個選手上台，又介紹下佢哋嗰啲咩 combo 嘢啊，咁樣咯。上年就差啲嘅。
幾多 damage 有剩啦，係啊，今年好多㗎啦已經叫，有啲嘢睇不過只又冇咁多面場嘅。
But nah, man, this is absolutely gonna be ridiculous. And just to get back to the story,
Pakistan 佢嗰條巴係咩嚟㗎咧？燈嚟。
Who will be number 1?
咁係好睇嘅，我覺得而家啲呢啲 e-sport 嗰啲 event。係啊。
我哋去 Dipset 度開賠率。
開賠率唔開啦，仲我最唔中意賭錢㗎，我最唔鼓勵賭錢嘅。開支咁辛苦。
Dipset 個賠率俾啲乜嘢你啊嘛？我哋唔係賭錢，我哋睇下個賠率人哋會俾啲乜嘢你。現今嘅科技會俾咩賠率？
係咪即刻直接問佢就得㗎啦？佢就已經答到你。
我問佢係啊鐵拳8嘅呢個嘅選手同埋呢個選手對戰嘅賠率，可唔可以開俾我？跟住佢就會打晒好多資料㗎啦。
黐線嘅而家啲 AI。
不過有啲係錯嘅，有啲係錯嘅，有啲可能轉咗角色，佢都係繼用緊，可能用緊 Sabina， 但係佢依家唔係用緊 Sabina 咁樣咧。
哦，即係未 update 晒，即係佢哋嗰啲 web search 未去到最新嘅。
最近咁樣，但係又會講到唔知邊個又已經攞過冠軍啊，勝出嘅機率又會變咗幾多嗰啲啊。講到好蒲㗎嗰啲入邊啲字
，total combo damage 冇高咁高啊，3300幾。跟住咧點計？冇咁佢哋計住啫嘛，而家仲好啦，隻 game 打完咗 combo 有話翻俾你聽嗰套 combo 打幾多㗎嘛。
我知，即係佢係咪由第一場佢開始計打到今時今日有2000幾咧？
應該係所有係咪咧？
由呢個
佢打咗幾場咧？
開始打嘅時候開始計咯，應該係咪？
因為計地運，我覺得應該計地運嘅。
You know, it's away from Japan. And that would look like a tournament of Tekken old, and I'm sure some people would like that too.
合理啲啊！如果計 Day One
差唔多啦，你打咗3個對手。
係嘛？都係嘅，一場70幾。如果打到
叫我，如果我永遠2-1贏嘅話，咪多啲咯個 total damage。我2鋪 win 咪少啲咯。
所以 total win 唔應該有一個冇指標喺度，冇指標性喺度。
一個冇即係唔代表話越高越勁咯。
係。
我打多幾局就自然就高啲㗎啦。我2彎即係我3燈咁咪自然少啲㗎啦。
哇！嗱呢啲又做咗功課啊！呢度阿積分好中意前一咧開始踎佢嗰下啦已經。哎呀！阿護工同阿Arctic打好多年㗎啦，其實，因為好多時都會撞到喎。伊寶又撞咗幾次。哎呀！即刻跳起打埋嗰一炮。哇 ！nice！ 攞第一 round 嗰個贏嘅機會大啲啊？係咪咧？我哋又睇下先。
你又有燈啊？
我唔燈啊，燈咩燈？嗱，我又想護高攞嘅，真心。哎呀！
Yeah, Mogo, he's trying so hard to call lows, and Atif is not doing that, right? He has changed up the game plan completely from the first time they played yesterday.
燈大啲定係喬丹大啲？
年紀。
Great interrupt though.
你可以 interrupt 咁樣。
And the heat dash combo might be enough with the
呢
wall.
個年紀大啲，
應該呢年嘅，
但係喬丹嘅年紀大啲。
喬丹唔係，琴日就問過啦，呢個喬丹細我呢1歲嘅。
Anyone's ground right now.
86年出世。哦，打中打呢個打嗰個，點解會咁數？呢85啊嘛。喬丹就86啊。你講喬丹，我仲突然間諗起個。天龍八部嘅仆街。
中國喬丹，
中國喬丹係另一樣嘢啊！哎呀，學今次火箭炮 ，nice punish。哇！呢下狗閪啊！下段 wall splat。 又減得少，又入扣又可以 guarantee。哦 ，nice！ 咦下應該死唔去。唔係喎，咁樣。早放啊！早放啊！
開槍啊！又開槍。
Nice love, but no launch.
又開槍啊！
Down 4-1, back 3. You're not gonna do this on me. I'm not
gonna
mix up. I'm not gonna stand here while you.
哇！準啦，插手。
We're going to the wall.
Yo, he still has heat available. This might be.
你探深少少唔緊要，飛啊！
That will be it. No, it won't.
Oh, jeez.
First game for Mulgold here, and now
嗰種好啊！
We saw it last
好
time.
習慣嗰種打法啊，真係好似已經 download complete 咗咁樣啊！
Give us another character. Really switch it up. Mulgold looking sure of himself right now.
He's got to be. I mean, look.
你都威咗一排㗎啦佢。
係啊，你都贏夠啦，係時候俾我贏下啦。如果唔係長江後浪都推前浪啫。
Team Falcons on your back. What character is it gonna be?
接翻你睇下，啱好細個嘅啫，你啲樣比較成熟嘅。
唔係喎，30我諗。
When we just talking about the fact that
do you believe in it?
I wouldn't stick to this character. I wouldn't do it. And I'm a character loyalist. But I know that they came in prepared to deal with this character. So either I have to be so confident that I'm on this character with no doubt. But there's obviously doubt. He went back to
攞隻 Brian 出嚟喎，突然間會唔會？因為唔會啦。
Facing elimination. Can he pull through? Can he get past Mulgold 2 games straight to make it into the top 8 with the Anna?
And eliminating Pakistan's chance to stay alive in this tournament.
難啊！
He's looking good right now for the start though.
哇！咁都俾佢 confirm 到？ 黐線，哎呀，貪咗少少，靚啊！
Immediately cashes out with the heat smash. Not much damage, a lot of gray on the side of Otis. He can still make this back. Still has heat available as well.
I like the little delay right there. Booty bump with the heat dash. No reset. Wow.
Life bar's all caught up.
Wow!
With the wall splat here, that'll be the round. It should be the Superman. Moldgold gets the first round in game 2.
Big lead.
哦，又係 first round，第2 round 都攞埋 first round 啊！
Otis trying to make something
不得了啊！而家
but it's as much as Moldgold is being
有危機啦
when he is on the ropes, his defense is
有壓力啦！
你睇，連接筆都慢咗啲攻勢。
He's trying to calculate what does Otis like to do? What can I do to beat that, right? That's the issue right
等
now
先
that Otis is facing.
哦，俾人捉到踎啊！
4-3-2.
簡單打個簡單好唔好？咁，冇啊冇啊！
All right. Let's get it one apiece.
The church singing in the background.
哦，跑
Space church.
Space.
Let's punish.
Counter it. 4-4-4.
Why did you die when you said it? Space church.
Oh.
Elbow. Down back 4, and this is the mix.
Okay.
Did he step me? That was awesome.
I like this option. Like you said before, slightly stepping it down back 4, tries to go for the elbow off of the counter hit.
Chipping him up. Good block after the forward dash.
Okay, back 3.
Nice.
Really good option after a poke like that, especially when people try to sidestep.
Oh!
So slow on the
哎呀，冇攞到 spin 啊嗰個位。
Be careful when he wakes up.
Wow, what a roll to get away from the second hit.
Oh my gosh! Pressure!
撞死啊！撞死啊！
Oh my god!
我睇到個跑意出咗嚟啦已經，個 RA 頂唔到啊！果然。
And that
好
was
痛啊跑意！
下個跑意好痛嘅，一大截㗎啦嗰度。
would be enough damage, and it engaged with the run into as well.
Look, a lot of times that's what matches come down
又
to.
中喎
Right back at you.
又中。
Who's gonna do it the best? And that lit a fire under Otis because he's coming
跑
out
意差唔多挨住一個崩
He's
田
got
咁
to
滯。
turn it on right now. It's do or die.
And this is big news. I promise you right now, Korea's
哇
gonna be
靚過反啊！
And the floor.
Oh my gosh.
阿條睇到呆咗啊！自己都熬頭。
In the best way possible. No combo.
Oh, he's charging it up. No guard break this time. Good charge on the way. Float conversion though.
Out of the stance.
又攞翻個波啊！
Now or never, Otis.
又攞翻波啊！攞足對。
The low.
Oh my god. Big damage on the board. He's got rage on. Otis just got to do it.
He's got it. He's got it. Oh my god. Why didn't you do a better combo? Doesn't matter. He's in it. He's still in it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Final round, game 2. Otis still in this. Don't count him out yet.
Breaks the throw. Hands off the merchandise.
死啊死！越長時間就越大鑊啊！
Has not been able to call the low from Otis.
哦！
We're gonna call it
5蚊嚟攞嘅。
Perfect low parry for Otis. To the wall we go. Too low. Oh, get up attack after the roll. Staying on the ground to avoid it.
Good step block from Moldgold that time. Otis, great defense right now, though. And now the mix-up to coming through. All the low damage.
Whoa!
Oh, kick. Moldgold. Chance, but the
Thompson.
wall in the way. Heat burst activation.
It helped him last time. It hurt him this time. One more hit.
Nice.
Oh, the low heat smash.
No
but he's
break.
in dire straits. He's still got the rage on. Otis with a huge life lead and
Wait
plenty
a
of
second,
great.
wait a
冇
second.
咗冇咗冇咗個冇咗個冇咗個
Otis survives the game. We're going to a final game to see who can qualify into that top 8.
My ears are on fire right now. It's like it's so hype right now that I can't believe what's happening. I'm glad the crowd is standing up because that's exactly how hype this is. They go right back in. This is the last game between these two. Top 8 is on the line. The pride of your country is on the line right now. Oh my God, let's go Tekken 8. Oh,
Korea, Pakistan, rolled out to final game.
大不和啊！
While standing 4.
大家樂。
Go down 4.
大家樂。
Side step. Looking like the Tekken of old.
唔係喎，我中意 Claudio，我中意護高喎。
Looking like he's second guessing.
我中意阿條喎。
Gets the back. Nice exchange right there.
啊，我中意你個火。
Back 3 follows up.
我參加比賽嘛，咦？大家鬥開呢個。
Wow, too early. Oh, and he stuffed the heat
你攞我
activation.
老師。
哇！你啊！
Conversion into the tornado.
又係打。
計錯數啊！
哎呀，危險嘅。
Gets the combo off the wall on top of that something small, but it's
哎呀，起身就識一數啊！碎咗數。
has to close out this round.
Down off the left, he's got some good choice. Caught him stepping. Mulgold gets the first round.
Oh, they hit the bell to start the round. They trade to start the round.
係啊，終於未出到嚟，俾人哋唔 counter。
Heat on the table. Do we use it?
Yes.
拎下腳。
It's getting hot. Side step 4. The lows of his own.
我佢啊！喺度掃。哇！哦 ！I push my.
I was thinking, was he gonna duck it? Was he gonna hit a button? He went right through it. He didn't care. To the other wall. I hate Claudio.
咁就100啊！
You really do.
Man.
咁咪100，攞多2下就死咗啦！
Atif, you gotta lock it again. You need 3 rounds.
後生仔打死人咧！
Oh my God, you can't lose another round.
冇打過反，哎呀，就係卡到呢度，失咗。
Okay, the blue stuff on top of it. The hole, running 2.
冇啦。
Trying to put you in timeout, Atif. Counter hit. He's got a chance.
My turn.
技數已盡啊！
未。
Good solid mix here.
插手，好先，爆，唔敢爆啊！哇，4-2執到啦嗰位，哇，應該死啊，應該死啊！
Oh boy! 1 down, 2 to go.
Put the country on his back. Atif still alive.
黐線靠得 hit， 我做乜唔浮鳩佢啊？黐線！
Didn't get it.
係我記錯咗，波21應該係波21應該減16㗎嘛。
Here comes the cover from Atif.
He's been doing it after 1, 2. This time he did it after 1. Going for the low, big combo.
邊個波而家搞錯？
Good life lead right now. Atif here.
我打個8嘅，跟住話。
Heat smash.
咩啊？波21。
Blue moon burst with the heat on the backup, but once again, Atif's got
冇攞到啊！
The booty. Is it gonna be enough damage here? Can we get it there?
快啲走啦！
Strong aerial tail spins, tornado, wall combo. We got it. We're going to a
幾開心！
final round. Atif elimination
快
qualification.
啦，嗰邊有危險啦，有好陽氣啊！
Who's surviving? Who's
寧願都救佢唔到啊！
Atif got the momentum. The down jab is back. The down jab is back. The low, it's working. The lows are hitting.
Oh, no.
This is not good.
60幾啊！呢招60幾啊，唔多嘅。
This combo is gonna be a big one.
哎呀，埋唔到場。
Oh boy. And Mulgold no heat, but he can still make the comeback with the wall splat. Rage Art isn't too far.
哎呀！
He reaches it. Okay, and the Rage Art is gonna give him the starburst as well.
But it's also gonna put Atif in rage. And that's
一隻未完場嘅人都未知邊個啊！拜拜。拜拜。你個拍手嘅都拜拜，手都唔同你呃啊！仲要挑釁人哋講拜拜添。
This might be one of the craziest sets that I have
呢
ever
個僆仔
commentated.
人品唔好啊，手又唔呃，仲要同人講拜拜。
佢真係，呢個位真係要 pop off， 我真係值得，我覺得真係值得要 pop 嘅。係啊，傳輸人希望冇咗啊！
精彩！寧願精彩！
哇！嗰下俾確反嘅真係馬 Mugo 仲要打確反打到捉到咧，因為 Claudio 咧有12 frame 確反咧，佢有 hit Starburst 可以打45 damage， 跟住嗰度再撞埋埲牆咧，嗰度冇咗70-80。哇！就係嗰2下已經真係痛到入心入肺。
Wow, dude, I actually can't believe.
哇！最尾嗰下真係慘烈。
And I can't believe how well Mulgold was playing. You saw the confidence building in Mulgold's play. With every successful hit, he did such a great job. When Atif slowed down, he slowed down. When Atif sped up, he sped up. And just playing, matching that speed, match my energy. Can you do it? This dude did it.
最後快唔係我呢個1-0嘅時候。
And taking Ativ out of there. That's crazy.
This was down to the wire, and this was crazy too, right? Mulgold goes up 2 rounds.
係咯，突然間放慢啲出前3-2都幾久喎，
He's like,
嗰個
hold
位。
on, I'm still a pro. I'm one of the best players in the world. And look at this.
寧願
Down to the wire, Daniel. Watch
呢度
Atif.
緊張啊！當然呢個
Big mistake, big whip. Mulgold spaces
不
out.
過佢係傻嘅，
冇理由嘅。
2-1。
我記得波2-1係減16嘅。雖然我知道好緊張，未必浮到，但係咁，我可以 check 下。冇理由，冇奶油嘅。
一個波2-1 rip 咗就出咗事。
That was crazy.
That was some good ass Tekken.
係咯，波2-1減16㗎嘛。
And now we have to officially say goodbye to Atif from the
哦，真係慘嗱呢招嘛，呢減16㗎嘛。
Look at Mulgold's face. My man looked like he had the
係咯，我就成日都記得呢招減16嘅。不過有好多變化嘅，因為呢招又可以入，
And the pieces
可以入
of the match, the pieces of the metal still there. The
可以
last
入
piece
chaos
of
judgment
Atif
嘅
and Pakistan in
係啦，
EWC to close it out.
可以
And the
係難
brackets
punish 嘅。
Steve,
have
this is
been
the
set.
top 8
咁
bracket.
樣
Let's
咯。
get it.
It's a lot of Korea in there.
哦，
Let's
有
start on the
自責
top
嘅。
side. C, B,
係啊，佢可以
and
後
Terry
邊
Mango
cancel 咗
is
佢
gonna
做
be
入
there.
chaos
Take
judgment。
on who you just saw eliminate Pakistan from the tournament. Mulgold is going to be his first opponent. Then, of course, we have Pena
咦？呢個
going up against
係
Ulsan. Who do we have on that
八
lower
強
side?
開始喎。
呢個係單場玩，大家打 first to five 啊嘛。
Guys, we gotta take a break, but then after that, we got the top 8.
啱啱你個人就遮住咗
at Esports World Cup.
最尾嗰幾個咯，最尾嗰幾條友咯，
你個
係啊。
cam 啱啱跌咗最尾一記，我睇唔到係邊個。
都唔係串嘅，咁緊張，打完一大輪點都要跳一跳起啦，係咪先？我覺得點都要彈一彈起喎。哇！只要唔得啊，要煮個麵食先，定係 order 麥當勞啊？
第3晚麥當勞。
一先，都幾長嘅一個 break。
最少4個字，我覺得
都要我都相信要。佢有寫嘅其實，因為佢個網站嗰度就睇。啊，我呢個係睇。佢嗰個係12點 AM 做。哦，即係有，咦唔係喎？咦，即係佢嗰個時間跟我個時間，睇先，咦？緊要係咯，總之我諗應該會4-5個字點都要啦，呢一個大 break 啊，等我諗下買嘢食好啊，定係點唔係喎？嗌一個餐都得喎，其實係。Team Watch。嗌麥當勞我都係，可以整啊！一齊食咩啊？食屎啊！一齊食黐線。可以嗌一個餐都送啊！麥當勞係咯，又唔係好貴，就嚟啦。可以食個輕強啲嘅包，係咪咧？甚至蝦堡好咧？滋味蝦堡。 魚柳蝦堡，而嚟到一齊食 M 記，你咪 order 咯。你又咪住喺我度？
啊，邊個啊？
我拉佢嘛，食個魚柳包餐，去辣雞腿包餐。同埋想
佢拉佢話：你請我即刻衝過去。
佢咪你啊，大佬！你好窮咩？喺屋企自己嗌啦，屋企自己食啦，豬傻豬嚟嘅。做咗大嘅黑咖啡嘅60零蚊，可以13蚊運費，點解嘅咧？啊，因為唔夠100蚊，我爭8蚊運費啫，80蚊。啊，算啦，有嘅。而家我哋嗰啲叫咩啊？嗰啲價值觀真係啊，80蚊嗌個麥當勞外賣都覺得，唉，都唔係太貴啫。唉，真係。有冇人打兩鋪機啊？有人打兩鋪機，
等等先啦，
打下水先。我仲諗住開個鐵拳8 room 會有人打兩鋪機，但係今日真係冇人打機，原來
又都係我啦。
鬼神
啊！
你有冇打 rank 啊？你喺度？
我揼咗啦已經，我喺張床度已經。
點解啊？咁快收皮？
唔得打機啦！
打咯，你好似打冇耐啫噃。
我其實屌要唔知就係攰。
呼啦啦啦啦，應該係切卡華首歌。呼啦啦啦啦，
唔知喎。
咩？打機？
打飛神，go！
等我唞陣先。
唔打機？有冇鐵拳8 room？ 嗰啲平時打開機嗰啲人，今日消失晒喎。
大王嗰啲，
大王都消失咗啦。
大王消失咗，唔得閒啫。
我啊消失咗啦。
你又消失咗，好啦。
It's just Atif got him at Evo 2025, and this felt like the run back twice, double jeopardy, right? Sent to the lower bracket yesterday, and also eliminated him today. He played so fast and so sharp.
I think it comes back to what we were saying. I think on the day one, it just seems like the Koreans in these closed bracket tournaments, when they know who they're playing.
哇！你又玩得嘢，
撳下啫。
That's what I'm saying, man. Look, you know, they talked about it last year as well, right? How they banded together and they trained for what 2 weeks, and even some of the Japanese
players做乜嘢啊？
they trained with them when it comes to double and some of these guys, right? Now we got 6 Koreans and 2 Japanese players. We got Pinya and Chikurin. A really good job that Chikurin did as well. We haven't got a lot of time to obviously talk about all the matches, but I mean Chikurin is going to be there as well. We do have the matchups, right? I mean, we're going to show the bracket hopefully soon, but Kudans versus John Ding, CBM versus More Gold, Pinya, Ulsan, and Low-High Chikurin. With the way these guys have been playing, it's like sometimes they look a little bit off, and then sometimes they look really strong. I can't call it, man. It's too difficult.
I mean, who's looking strong? Definitely John Ding. Now, this guy is the one that rides off momentum. And actually, I was
rise off
someone
momentum.
from the UK, not going to call them out, but he thought that Kudan may have peaked yesterday. That was his peak. He showed all his trump cards, and coming in today.
Well, some people are saying that Kudans might have got really lucky here with John Ding because this might be a more favorable matchup with him other than Rang Chu and Ni. I mean, Rukang, what do you think?
Yeah, for sure as well. But you know, going back to Bobsy's point about peaking, you know, it really interested me because maybe
又要佢行過啦，又拱佢出個場嗰度，跟住叫佢再行多次。
could be in contention to actually take a second esports World Cup title.
定係咧每次打完咧都要佢將個牌擺喺出邊嗰度多眼位，俾佢入嚟再影多次相。個頭揈下揈下，好得意你。咦唔係喎，嗌咗嘢食喎。哎呀 interview 啊，睇佢幾 heartbreak 先，有冇窿晒塊面睇下佢。因為喊晒口啊，跟住同阿真主講對唔住。死啊！
On board right now, we've got Lohai here. Man,
正面啊！
is going to be crazy. And I think the story now is Japan taking
有 fans 啊你，有人
I mean, there's a
會唔會
lot
太藍色咧？我嗰個 mon。呀
that one either, man. John Ding, like you said, with Ulsan ramping up, right? He hasn't peaked yet. John Ding has that potential too. Everybody doesn't.
佢咧唔知點解咧，比比好中意舐我耳仔。
This could be the day, man.
Okay, so Arslan Ash has not tied his shoelaces. He's ready for the interview.
幾歲啊？2歲多啲啲啦，2歲多啲啲啦，好後生，好好動啊。
I'm not going to ask a question. Just let me know how you're feeling, bro.
Of course, I'm not feeling good. But Alhamdulillah, you know, I just want Evo.
I just want Evo 幾多寸啊？我都有 Evo title 啦，我唔恨你啊 EWC
啊。And for me as well, but yeah,
我都贏夠啦。
We went down 1-0 and then the switch, right, from Anatina. We saw that pay dividends at Evo in the Chikarin set.
因為20幾萬真係唔係話真係咁多嘅。
When you switched?
No, I think he was prepared for my Nina. You know, he found something like I didn't know, like down 2 into the 2+3. Breath, that breath, poison breath, whatever. Yeah, you can just sidestep and see the animation, and then you can do down forward too. I didn't know that. So he lapped some situations. So I think in that situation, I should have stick to one character. I shouldn't have like switched.
呢下咯，呢下真係俾佢
But yesterday I
陰到。
picked Anna versus Qdance, and I lost twice. But I was like, okay, let's play Nina. But I think that's what knows a wise choice. I should have stick with Anna.
Interesting. I mean, I guess that's the mind game when you have two characters to play, right? You're never sure which is the right pick. What will you do differently approaching the next tournaments and next year?
啲韓仔吐氣揚眉啊
I think we don't know if they're
EWC 好似唔使比稅喎，係啊，好似係啊。
or they buff other characters.
嗰個計好似唔使計個稅收。
Right now, I don't know. Let's see. Depends on the patch.
Arslan, always a legend, absolute legend of the sport. Thank you so much. Arslan Ash over and out. Back to the studio.
我覺得佢咁樣講話，我都啱啱贏到 EVO 啦，有啲小氣咯，我感覺。
嬲啊！
咁輸咗就嬲嘅，即係你打比賽，即係唔好講話咩啦，千里迢迢去到嗰度，跟住輸成咁。
They definitely came prepared. And just to go back
係嘛？
咁仲興緊咯。
不過我覺得係有少少，係真係有啲唔開心。
With the Anna. Now, do I agree? No. But what I think he maybe should have done is played.
EVO 獎金得6萬幾蚊啫嘛，6萬幾蚊美金，仲要加美國嗰度收稅收得好重啊。跟住之後 EWC 度就直代就唔使俾額外錢咯。
唔係戇鳩嘅。
地方唔同啊。
I'll tell you what though, there was a player who was very, very stressed the entire season. Wasn't quite able to get over the finish line. Times doubted himself a lot, but was able to pull through and make it to the LCQ into the finals here. So we have Kokoma ready for an interview right now.
好嘢喎！
What a journey you've had coming through here, entering the LCQ, having no idea what would transpire, but you qualified and you made it here and you got really, really far. I know you obviously were so close to that top 8. I know you wanted it, but if there are any thoughts you can share with us at this stage, let me know.
일단 꼬꼬마 선수 정말 아쉽게 8강에 실패하시긴 하셨지만 진짜 LCK에서부터 여기까지 정말 먼 길을 걸어오셨는데 이렇게 먼 여정을 끝내신 소감이
그거 좀 짜워.
tất cái gì vậy?
한국말로 해도 되는 거죠?
Ok rồi. ây da, bảo người là.
ây da, ây da, ây da, ây da.
이야,
야.
힘들었거든요. 팀이라는 캐릭을 당장 버리고 싶은데 EWC를 나와야 되기 때문에 당장에 할 수 있는 캐릭을
死有過吧？
캐릭을
係嘛？都係嘅。
係啊。
할 수 있는 데까지는 해보자라고 생각을 하고
online 咧，我篤一篤前，我俾佢第二下間你。
係你可以，你要預判㗎，我覺得呢啲嘢。
너무 더럽다는 게
와.
스스로에게 좀 화가 많이 나고 그리고 또 5선승이야 또 그래도 이 게임에 자신이 있는 편이라서 어떻게든 5선승으로 가고 싶었는데
可能橫移會好過篤人。
너무 아쉬운 마음.
係咯。
應該係。
That was a long one.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, this journey is really hard for me because
Okay.
the character didn't fit me. Actually, like I couldn't find a replacement.
Oh, I know.
So
Okay.
I had to stick to playing a lot of times. So in a long time, I've been struggling a lot. And that being said, I really wanted to get to the top 8, and it was so close for me. And if I could just go to the long game, if I would go to the first of 5, then I would have done something more there. So yeah, I mean, it's been a really hard journey, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer that I witnessed it a lot. So yeah, it's been a really hectic and hard journey here.
Thank you for sharing the contents of your mind with us. It's been great having you on.
唔記得咗。
It was a great pleasure to have
唔記得咗康寶啊，完全。
我打到喎，勁
係咯。
It's rough, man. Elimination day for a lot of
我
players.
勁過超市好
Not easy
多
job。for me either, but we get through. We get through. Congratulations on the successes that you have had here. On the successes that you have had, getting to the LCQ, that was a
佢玩到咁
success.
搞笑嘅，中距離呢個位又係咁出嚟呢隻真㗎，一又中喎，你又追佢。
我以為車四打喎㗎。
For everyone, when I say that, we're all very proud of Kokoma and the journey that he's had, man. There's a lot of stress,
Oh,
but he
yeah.
managed to pull through. We're getting very close now to our top 8.
咩數嚟啫嘛？
Final thoughts here. Rukang, Bubsy, MYK. I'll ask
唔係 rank 嚟嘅，所以啲人都係求其咁。
Oh man, do you know, I feel like momentum-wise, Ulsan is in a very good position. We saw him bouncing his head. He's really feeling it, and he looks hot to take a second eSports World Cup Tekken 8 title.
I'm going to flip-flop now. Q-downs before, but I actually think John Ding, just the momentum and the implications of the club championship, what he can do for that team is going to get a million high fives, boy.
I think I'm going to press X to believe in my heart, and I'm going to go with Kuda because that hard work, he's going to show us how it all pays off.
Well, I'm going to go for one of the Japanese players. I believe in Pinya. I think that Pinya might be able to do this and show that Tekken is the Japanese game. But ladies and lads, the group stages are done, and all that remains now is the top 8. It's been a week.
後尾，耶！後尾，耶！應該拍咗。
That Tekken is a Japanese game. Top 8 coming up after this break.
屌！我係有少少想係即係玩翻好啲 Eddie 嘅都，因為自己玩多啲就對個策略、對個戰略會好啲喎。認識嗰個係啦，打少下。Okay. 個仔，真係四，真係四。咁咪中田嗰第一腳夠。咩 feature 啊 ？Enter tournament？ 咦哦，因為咧而家咧 PlayStation 咧喺度篤緊佢 online tournament 嗰啲嘢。捉唔捉到啊？要慳下先。OK。有嘢送嚟啦。
Phase 2 groups with incredible best of threes, but those are the last ones. Hello, welcome back. We're your hosts setting up our playoffs and finals bracket. Milosh in Hollywood, Rob TV.
Milosh, it is finally time for top 8, and that Group D finished absolutely insane. Are you kidding me? We had Ulsan going head-to-head with Arslan Ash. Arslan smokes him in the first game, pretty much 3 rounds straight if I'm not mistaken. And then just like that, Ulsan brings it back 6 straight rounds, and he was not done there, as he also avenged his loss to Kokoma, sending him home and qualifying for top 8. And then how about Altiv versus Mulgold? We'll talk about that one a little bit later, but Group D was absolutely insane. Top 8 has no Pakistan players.
Yeah. It's crazy to think about it.
Me?
The era of that rivalry might just have ended here at EWC 25. Korea with 6 players, 2 Japanese, of course, still competing in our quarterfinals, Rob. We're making history here. No two ways around it.
Definitely making history. We still have the possibility of getting a back-to-back champion here at EWC, but we do not know. That said, ladies and gentlemen,
巴基斯坦唔再係最勁嘅國家啦。
You ready? Come on, first match, baby. What we doing?
Let's bring them up. Our best of 9s begin now. Let's introduce to the stage our first player, CBM! Fighting for DN Freaks, it's Cherry Berry Mango. He's broken the dreaded 9th place curse and cruised into the playoffs. A consistent face at major tournaments for years. Here at EWC, he looks to recapture glory on his signature Jin here in Riyadh. One more time, CBM!
You know, you can hear the CBM fan squad going hard.
CBM fans!
At the end of the day, as I always let it be known, in the end of the day, he has to play for himself. And it is not going to be easy, because he is going up against the young prodigy. Make some noise for Mulgold! Mulgold is, of course, on the same team. This is a team kill. DN Freaks looking very strong right now. This is a young dog, one of the most consistent players in the world of Tekken 8. bar none. He took out Pakistan's last hope, and then the pop-off that we seen. The pop-off was ridiculous after beating Atif. He walked straight up to Team Falcons, and he's putting his hand to his ear. Talk that talk now. This man has taken on the villain role, but we'll find out if the good guy wins in the end.
I don't even know who the good guy is in this case, but please, gentlemen, you may join us on the stage for a showdown. Final words before we get our match started.
Okay, CBM, do you have any final words for your opponent?
All fight is personal.
Personal.
Mogold, you made it personal at the end of the group. Now your teammate's calling you out.
Who is my teammate?
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, they're talking crazy. Y'all go ahead and settle that. I see this as personal. Okay, we're gonna get the handshake still at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first match of top 8. It's first to 5, single elimination. Somebody has to go. Let's send things over to our commentators. Jeez.
They made us wait 3 days for this moment right here. Top 8 here for Tekken 8 at EWC 2025. Majid Obama here with the boss man, Mark. Man, how you feeling about this one?
I am ready to see a bloodbath. Here we go. We have our top 8 and these two teammates. They're going to be going at each other's throats. This is single elimination. Best of 9. You got to win 5 games to move on.
We got to give it to him long set style, Mark. Rob was talking that talk about bad guys, villains. I don't see any of that after the way those groups ended, man. These are just 2 warriors about to lock in money matches all around. And the big thing is, man, with the way that Mogold got out of that group in the most dramatic fashion possible, executing dreams of entire nations by the wayside to make it on this stage. Of course, his opponent, CBM, no stranger to this moment in this stage, wants to get a little bit further this time, but you got to remember Mogold, combo breaker champion of this year. He's had an incredible run since Tekken 8 launched. Going up against CBM, they faced off against each other recently just a few weeks ago where Mogold got the win over him. This is a first to 5.
This is completely different because it's all about pacing. Can you keep up and play at your best for 5 straight games? Maybe 9 games, who knows? But can you also adapt in time to be able to mix your opponent up the entire way through?
You talk about pacing. The thing is, what we're looking for in a lot of these situations is layered offense over time, layered defensive reactions over time, and neutral behavior over time. So for a lot of these situations in first to 2, you know, if it comes down to 50-50 situations or where you have to guess like 1 out of 3 options, it might be easy to get popped once or twice in a couple games like that. Some of those characters that really benefit from 50-50s in a lot of these situations, anybody can guess wrong on a coin flip a couple times, and with how punishing damage can be in this game, it just happens sometimes. But over the course of a long set where you have to make more and more educated guesses and you can make reads on what your opponent wants to go for, that's what's going to come into play here.
But it can also be that much more savage. You can get into someone's head even more. You can really open them up and expose them to the world stage. We saw this last year in 2 of the sets in top 8. There was that crazy comeback. You know, Chanel was up 4-0 against Yagami. Yagami came back 5 straight.
4-0 set point, Mark.
Yes, 4-0 set point. We had Ulsan. We had Atif. They had a crazy 5-game straight set. Again, this could be where people come to play and
都唔係好耐啫，我諗3個鐘定3個鐘應該打得完啦。因為你唔使換場噶嘛，你直接又冇咩 lower tier 咁樣，又冇使換場，咪直接就攞5燈，咪直接5燈打晒佢。我諗法係咁，咁應該係幾快其實應該打。
His last game to get into this, he might be on fire.
And it's funny too because of how we were talking about it all week, man, how low his confidence has seemed recently coming into this event. He then pulls up and it's like as soon as he's in the interviews talking about I don't know how I'm gonna do this year, blah blah blah. You know, he's got his
冇啊，啱啱未翻啊，你等啱啱翻嚟。
Like shoulders puffed up.
Yo, Obama, we're going to be here for a minute because this is a first to 5 as mentioned. Who do you like? Do you like CBM? Do you like Mogold and why?
It's hard to go against Mogold, especially with what he just showed you. Bro, looking at the Falcons crowd, that's a violent crowd in there. And that wouldn't hold Hogan energy. That was Terry Bollea energy, bro. Sitting in front of that crowd, telling them to make some noise. I can't hear you. CBM.
打唔到啊！咁而家其實睇落去可能冇咁緊張一開始，但最尾應該都 OK 嘅。唔鬼騎嘅，連包茄汁都唔記得俾我。
Set style, I wonder if that might be something that we change off of too. Maybe he gets a few games, builds some momentum with Fang. Then once CBM kind of adapts, he can always go to another character. CBM also has that potential as well. You got to think about the Clyde. There's other picks that he has shown so far in this tournament alone. Whether he runs those against this character, like I said, our fight is personal, right? These guys know each other very well. Teammates, they play each other a lot. This is a high-level Yomi character selection.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a battle. And again, there are so many different layers, not only in terms of the matchup, but the characters, as you mentioned. And again, it's who's going to be able to play it out till the very end.
Hook fist now parallel to this wall in the corner. CBM driver's seat, big block on this sweep. And pull him off of it.
Pushing towards the wall, not able to get it. And CBM with the life lead and the round lead.
好快喎，可以衝過嚟。
in this opening game.
15分鐘啫嘛。
This is the issue too. After a counter hit forward 4, you know where CBM's taking you. Off that high splat, tornado at the wall. Look at that damage mark, 95 off of a raw launch.
Oh, and he's gonna get more action here. Gets the wall splat. He's gonna go hit to the other side. One more mix-up could do it. Oh, he's gonna get the blast. He should be able to close it out here.
After the blow up and the finish, CBM 1-0. Strong initial statement from Cherry, Berry, Mango. Issue now for Mogo 2. You just run your Fang, you're down a game. We've seen this from him. In certain situations, I want to say TWC, it's not so often, but I'm thinking if he goes down 2-3 games, is that when you make the switch? Is he gonna commit to this the whole set?
Yeah,有時啊，
have in the back of your head.
I mean, we're gonna打呢個比賽都係啊。He's still sticking to the thing.
因為你計入到啊，去打10場8場咁樣，但係因為
If I'm him, I'm trying to
好
get
嘅
the
時間啊、心理壓力啊，佢打一場都用好多體力嘅。
Maintain momentum as long as you can.
You got to think about the conditioning too for a lot of these players. This is a much different format, a much more grueling format, I would say, than having to play in a big open tournament.
不過我認同咁樣一啲唔好啲嘢。
Okay. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Spinning axe kick. CBM.
咁應該會
Runs into the last hit.
And can
會睇到多啲技巧嘢咯呢
Get the spinning axe kick at the wall again.
Diving. The poke, the pressure here. Goes for the mid option.
2-1-4, jab punish.
Reverse Kempo, trying to fight and this is a great follow-up there from Mogold, able to clean it up.
Wait, hello?
Round number 1 there.
Punishing stance, low strike.
哦，你打啦！
What a punish!
我喺邊睇比賽，我可以邊睇下你打 rank。
Now pushing towards the other side, just short of the wall.
你咁開俾我睇下得㗎。
They shift with punish. Dive kick, good for CBM. The step up, activate. Defiant back four from Mogul there. Gets the low, rotating around counterclockwise, counter hit down back 3. Gonna stomp on him. Touch him low, step is good, but again, second hit of that string, so CBM able to realign. Big touch here from Mogul, got the wall. Splat, kip off in the hop kick. CBM gonna steal this round?
He is gonna steal this round. And he should be able to close it out here. Nice round, nice steal.
After he breaks the furniture here.
不過嗱呢就係咁樣啊，因為讀到多啲嘅關係啊，所以啲嘢可以打防嘅。
All right, we're gonna talk to the tourism board about this one. Hopefully they don't mess up the coffee beans. Going back into it here, we got 1 round apiece.
They gonna raise the terrors. No more raises on terrors, please. 4-4.
Don't give him ideas. Kazama Fury downstairs.
確認到啊，其實。
Oh, we got ghosts. We got skulls.
Oh, it's about to get real ancestral down here.
He has to be careful here. Just missed that combo, but still has the wall position. But the 4-4-4-3 delay. Double blue stuff. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Off the lift kicks, Iron Fortress. Low chop. Ooh, the whip punish out of stance.
Got him with the reverse Kempo.
Step and activate. CBM, what are you showing here? Oh. Good duck.
Great reaction as well. He's going to get the big splat. Oh, yeah, he's getting the big splat. The follow-up, looking to close it out.
Battling back here, 3-3. Headbanger's ball. Slow push on CBM. Trying to push him slowly towards the blast wall. 3-3. Low touch for CBM. Eats the mids, eats the blast. Pre-tornado.
Nice.
Damage, yo. At heat activation. 93. Guess for game? Goes mid and Mogul with a strong response here. This game too.
Brushed it off like it was nothing. Sticking to the Fang, making sure he made it count. Now tied up 1 game apiece. These guys have been practicing, playing in the desert. I want to say, if you talk about the chapped lips, maybe CBM is coming out on top. He doesn't have that redness. He doesn't got the roughness. But Mogul, he's fighting it. He's fighting it. He's hungry.
Why you gotta hurt my feelings like that? You know I lost my chapstick day too, man. I'm out here hurt.
It's sensitivity, baby. But sometimes you need that sensitivity training. Let the players know he is a savage.
Sort of savage. Look at that damage. Break on the throw. Down for 1 and then just
不過堅都係好狗啊！
dash away.
堅都係黐線講嘅。
Kind of wait and see approach.
Okay, man, he is getting all the hits. Able to land there, and look at that CBM. Not phased. You want a game? I'm gonna take this round.
Yeah, especially since Mogul's approached that round, especially back to the wall. He was showing a lot of like trying to swing off of it.
Jack?
CBM got to read for it. Just give him a slight touch.
You got Jack Williams.
Let him whip.
You know, he's starting to make more advancing tactics here because of that reverse Kempo. But
以前 Jack 最勁係因為佢嗰個咩踢後一啊、踎實踢後一啊嗰啲冇學版嘅。加 band 又多啊。同埋都有 Jack 啊，係啊。以前用傑斯嗰個人咪好 Jack 啊。
While setting 4-4 now, pushing with the running slash kick. Oh, but a big duck from Mogul. You can't get away from going with these highs. You have to keep it tight.
CBM back to the wall here.
因為同埋，即係除咗即係佢當然佢有佢嘅玩法啦，咁但係佢少咗一樣嘢，即係冇得 side step 嗰啲嘢真係爭啲。
Yeah, started using the shifting clouds as well. This time again with the reverse Kempo step. Gets the big launch tornado. The follow-up, the adjustment here at the wall. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That could have been even worse combos for CBM actually, but here we go. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Mogul trying to rotate around.
Okay.
Nice positioning here. He whiffs the low, the follow-up with the heat smash. Get off of him.
CBM in rage with a lot of health built
up.
Oh, back 4. Has him at the wall. Scourge. Look at the timing. Not many seconds left here. Have to do something. Have to make a decision. My God. He's stolen it back.
Back 4 with the follow-up into the sliding shoulder. To steal the round in the last seconds. Mogul now. Advantage here.
Oh, again, he's so good at utilizing that kick.
Yeah, you can tell CBM's trying to chase, but like you said, he's using Mogul using a lot of back tempo. He's running into some lows, running into some mids in the process. But there you go. Counter hit forward 4. Gonna be a big pickup here for CBM. Got the wall.
Okay.
Rondo. Get the tornado there. Spinning axe kick. Pressure. Resetting the pressure there. Back tempo. Able to get him out of dodge, but still.
Oh, nice.
I like him using that down 4 too. Having the ability to crush, unreactable as well. Making great placements of him. He doesn't have a way to reverse Kempo because he's by the wall. And CBM looking to take advantage here. Going to a final round here. Game number 3. Very important.
Perfect defensive reads from CBM at the end of that round.
Okay.
Frames. He's the 3-3.
He had the first 2 hits there of the 4-2-1. Looking for the follow-up here. Again, pressuring with it at the wall. Oh, but a big forward 4. Threading the needle. That's a big boot.
Speaking of big boots, that lift kick. And this monk gonna put you on the wall. Throw his shoulders on you. Plus frames.
Trying to fight out of it. Got to be very careful. This is an interesting position to be in as well. But the follow-up here from Mogul, just a side wall slit incoming.
Excellent. 攞埋個執場，繼續嚟啊！繼續嚟啊！
Again,
有得撞啊！係啊！
Looking to chip away. Nice, gets the absorption. The
要開啊呢位，加啡。
Rage as well. Oh, while standing 1-3. The follow-up. Yo, he is making now in favor of Feng Wei and Mogul. 2-1. You got the STL crowd here.
STL 係咩？
Representing all the way from Korea. Shout out to Tekken Crash.
Really good adjustment too for CBM.
哦，即係 STL 係嗰個 Tekken Crash 嗰個。
Burst to be able to deny the plus frames on the knee after. Might be something that you see him use a little bit more in some of these situations to try to take away any momentum that Mogul might force, using a little bit more resources like that.
Nice.
And that's the CBM we're looking for. Clean walk around on the 3-3 string, and look at the positioning here. Axe kick for the engagement.
Ooh.
Smash at the wall, Mogul. Up 2-1 here, but down in this fourth game rather. Jabs.
Look, that was an air sequence. The interaction between these two, hit him out of the sky. Doesn't get the wall here, but a wake up while standing too. Now going to push towards.
哎呀，想貪多一嘢。
What's going to happen? CBM right now, all one. Plus frames, east to low. 4-2-1 string.
Look at this.
4-4.
Look at the corner control here from Mogul.
Corner control, CBM though.
Nice.
Runs up, just goes with the axe kick.
What?
Oh, the heel drop, they trade blows there. The sidestep 4 able to go to auto tornado, but not able to capitalize with the combo here. They're about even, but heat is activated on CBM's side. He's going to try to make use of this. Big dash, heat smash isn't coming in. There it is.
And the dive kick. Shift damage adding up. Jab trying to lock him down. Step not deep enough. Heat burst, eats the down back 3. While standing 4. Fortress forced the 50-50.
Punish.
Beat and punish to take the round.
Here we go, tied up on rounds. These guys are going back and forth. True test of wills here.
I don't think there's anybody that plays Tekken that doesn't know CBM's name by now, but you got to remember Mogul, man.
Nice.
They were singing this guy's praises for years in the East. And right now, CBM got him locked up after a big while standing punish here.
Good
reactions there. Again,
佢
doesn't give him a lot of room
佢
to
俾
run away.
人
And
曾經
sidestep,
做
that was a great placement.
DBM 係曾經俾人美譽為一個安保 machine。
CBM using his heat burst to be able to just tank these attacks that would be
話
able
佢
to
其
give
實佢啲 execution 真係好準，翻到家嗰啲。哎呀，有得晒啊！
He had a vision. He wasn't ready. He probably wasn't sure if he was going to block it. But look at that. CBM able to capitalize now. Looking to tie things up.
Yeah, with a big interruption there.
And again, this is single elimination. You have to win the set. There's nothing else after.
Y'all talking about y'all want first to 3? All right, we're going to give you the first to 5, but you only get 1 shot. Low touches. CBM eats the 3.
頭先嗰個勁喎，之前嗰下嘢減16嘅，佢真係好 ready 係用電風嗰個位，所以即時用電風打咗嗰個防威入後嗰個阿馬 launcher。
Still believing in the Iron Palm, the Iron Fortress.
That's crazy, Mark. I'm just thinking, like, when we started this event, almost half the bracket was Korean players, and yet it felt like a lot of favorites were not there, but the matriculation percentage of the ones that were able to make it to this final bracket, that's just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think anyone could have expected the outcome of how we got here, and even some of the player surprises that we had. But again, I'm just happy to see it because now we get to see him shine in a bigger stage that, you know, maybe most people aren't used to. We get to see sets in tournament.
And we get to see stuff like that. Parry on the burst, and CBM gonna take him all the way to the side of this wall. Still going activate.
Nice adjustment there. Gets the knee follow up on the Oki here, but a big follow up there with the back 4 string. Oh, and he smashes him.
After delay, too. Just good read on Mogul's timing there. CBM. Eating the low shoulder, poking away in mid-range.
Good block, great punish there from CBM. Good patience, because that could lead to a juggle. He was very wary of it.
Yeah, it takes us 4-4 and then just dash
Nice.
up. Dash up block it the first time. Now he's trying to press a little bit.
因無高要堅持用防威咧，不過仲有時間轉嘅。哇 ，nice！
Parry on the get-up kick. Run up in your grill. Heat burst. Even plus frames, and Mogul this time willing to activate. Just raw activate. Maybe anticipated CBM would do something.
Nice.
Oh, great follow-up there. He dash cancel, looking to clean things up. He should be able to get it towards the wall. Doesn't matter. It's enough damage.
And CBM slowly taking momentum here. Mid strikes.
Oh, trying to catch him. Got to be careful. That's one move that will definitely track.
What? 唔攞斜四我知啊，佢想出電風嘅。
He was greedy. He wanted another one there, but a big whiff there. Has to be careful. What are you going to do? Great block. Good option.
Still has a ton of heat to work with, Mark. And that's it. Punish. 3-2 CBM advantage.
If this was a normal winners finals match, it would be over. But it's not over because you have another chance. And speaking of other chances, he's at the character
selection.
This
is what I'm talking about. This is what you don't get on the normal kind of situations like this. And look at where he's go. No, wait.
He's locking in. He's just making sure his buttons are working.
你打嗰條友係會攞嗰啲cut嚟做擾人嗰啲閪人。
He hasn't locked in yet.
Yeah, he
hasn't locked in yet.
He's got it hovered over it. You already know where we're going with this, though. I have a good feeling he's gonna lock in on it. At this point in the set, it feels okay to do, I think.
Oh yeah, it definitely feels okay to do. But maybe there is a reason why we didn't see it at first, because he has to, maybe weather down his opponent.
Oh, well, I just think he has so much competitive experience against CBM at this point. They play together, they practice together. He knows that some of the player reads, maybe he's not confident in the young players that Claudio would present. So he's like, man, 5 games, I don't know, but I could get 3 or something like that, right? So in his mind, did Fang do his job,
It could very well be that. Now with Claudio, if he wants to do this, he has to win 3 games, as you mentioned. But however, CBM right now is sitting with the advantage. He only needs 2 more to advance.
Okay, and we know that Mogul, especially with this character, a mid-merchant. How is he going to sprinkle these lows in, and how is CBM going to react?
Again, rocking that Demon Paw, representing right now. Good punish there with the 2-4. Heat dash, activation. Goes for the cancel. No, the crouch dash cancel.
Yeah, he's just trying to realign. He knows to look Mogul steps.
He's letting out the entire all the weapons, all the witchcraft.
And yo, Mogul with the handshake float sequence here. Gonna activate. Expiring. Blue Moon Burst, fishing with it. Not much time to work with, and low snap kick. CBM check.
完全係隔 game 界嘅敗類嚟嘅，頭先嗰條。
咁大把敗類啦，呢個世界。
Slow grindy kinds
如果個敗類你都要點評一次，你啲口水都乾晒。所以我成日都我已經對敗類呢啲嘢係唔再有任何嘅。
Mix of forward 4.
我已經冇所謂。
Dive kick the move. Hook with his down 4-1, his back 2. Gets the lift punch while standing 2 at the wall. Floor spike. Activate.
Another spike. More damage, more Oki. Look at this, he's in the red though. This is very dangerous. He can make a comeback at any moment. And that's one way to start it into the burst of the Blue Moon. He's gonna get the second wall.
哇！佢連呢啲 combo 都有問題甩咗，你係扮甩 combo？ 呢個唔通真係傳説中嘅甩 combo 二渣？
Said make some noise. Make some noise. Talking to the crowd again. Talking to CBM.
Okay, has the wall here. Savage sword. Good. Great
armor, but yeah, not worth it.
都扮內落啊！冇啦呢下。
CBM.
哎呀，做乜招啊
Cancel was not sure the wall positioning there. Medium line destruction. Dash behind it. Back 2. Meteor strike in return.
Oh,
哎呀，邊個開到嘢啊
The engager. This is big. Got the health back too, Mark. Got a chance. In rage. Lot of rage. Lot of heat to work with. That's gonna be a start.
It's a mix. What's he gonna go for? 4-4-3 again.
Partial charge.
One more time.
Guard break. And the Quincy shot to finish him off. Shout out to Tennessee.
Shout out to Tennessee and the Bleach players, baby. If you don't know, you already do.
2-1 Circle of Judgment, and the mix that he's been doing with that 2-1 string, whether it be back 3-3 after, whether it be Blue Moon bursting, yes, he's been really playing around with CBM's reactions as a result of that string and seeing how he reacts. Step, not deep enough on the burst. Mogul with advantage here, pushing on the wall.
Oh, he almost got the wall splat though. He has to be careful again. He's shooting.
Nice.
Jab.
Oh,
Dive kick got him in the back. Mogul able to tie this set up 3-3.
And Claudio is doing what he is designed to do in this character switch, taking that game back, tying things up. Now, what are you going to do? CBM. This is essentially a race to 2.
Rematch with Jin. He locks in on it. And so my question, yeah, what you were saying, Mark, if it's a race to 2 like that, so we expect this. Mogul drops the Claudio in halfway through the set, immediate results, able to, again, force some of these, again, Yomi layers, especially when it comes to the running 3 charge, the 4-4-3 charge attack in heat. But over the course of 5 games like that,
can you keep guessing right?
Is that something that he's not confident in? Is that one reason why he saved Claudio for this situation?
We'll see. I mean, this is where the layers come into play because this is definitely their main characters. This is definitely what they're most used to. So we're about to see some magic.
Ooh, and that was almost a nasty adjustment at the wall from CPM. I can't believe that didn't work. Back 3. Spinning axe kick. Testing with the 2-1. Gonna run a smash. The expiring heat. Traded CPM's favor.
And he got the follow-up there. Look at this big damage. One more hit could do it. And a jab sequence.
CBM back on top in the set. Set count. The knee. The low strikes.
Nice.
Big sweep attempt and not even a block. He sidewalked him and just got the rising 2 and gonna get the wall.
I mean, that was a huge gamble. Sometimes you gotta go to the casino.
Machine,
you hope for magic, but unfortunately for him, he got cherries.
That might be the only one you see the set.
Oh, sidestep 4.
Hey, cherries ain't that bad on the slides.
No, they're great, but I mean, he had to deal with the good cherries. Cherry berry mango. He's going in.
Oh, nice.
The reels in his favor.
Oh.
Mogul fighting back.
Mogul's been super good about interrupting a lot of the slower attacks out of stance, too. Feels like Cherry Berry Mango, if he wants to go for the low chop, he's been punished for it every time. Or interrupted.
I mean, right now, look at the way that he's just defending. This time, able to get the crusher. The second hit, the patience there from CBM.
Nice.
CBM looking for a way to start the offense again, and that's one way to do it.
Demon's Paw to engage here. Low
touches.
Break the glass like Daryl Dawkins, still pushing. Rondo, and then, doesn't even get the balcony break, not even necessary. But game point. Threatening to go up 4-3 here, CBM.
Wow, what a hook fist. Sidestep hook fist, beating him at the pass.
In your face.
Oh my gosh, and the follow-up there.
Savage swords.
Scooping swords at the very end. Look at the advantage here. CBM, he wants to get the set advantage. Can he do it?
But then the meteor strike to engage from Mogul.
Oh, this is crucial.
The poke and walk from CBM. One more strike.
Oh, the block to punish. This is huge. He needs to do something with it. Oh, and it wasn't enough. He did not have enough life to survive. The fact is, now from moving on to our semifinals.
CBM very
韓國玩家都幾多人用 Factors 㗎喎。
You know what? I'm just focused on the match in front of me. I just want to make it to day 2. I just want to make it to day 3. He's now on the verge of being able to make it to the semifinal of this thing.
If you're one of the top 32 players, there's no way you come into this quietly. This is his second time in top 8.
That's what I'm saying, man.
People have him on the radar, and unfortunately for these guys, they're playing against the teammates. Pac-Man.
That mid-kick strike there got Mogul in trouble, and the CBM in a big way. He's been able to get a lot more whiffs as a result.
He's gonna get the wall splat. Man, you were just talking about that. What's he gonna do? Can he capitalize? This time he's letting the gunshots ring.
Oh, Mogul got a power pellet, bro.
Oh, it's
back
New
to the
Year's
wall.
Eve. It's 11:59 p.m. They're shooting early. He's in the red though. He has to be careful. Oh, there's no way. There's a punish. Gets the throw, and he's gonna take that round.
Still have several floor blasts on the bottom floor of this Pac-Man stage. Sidewalk again from Mogul. Able to just open up just a 2-1 there, but presses into a counter hit here for CBM. Inky, Blinky, Clyde, Sue, they all gotta watch. 2-1 step. CBM throwing his hands up, gets launched. The tornado.
Oh my god, they banned.
Give me that pixels. Activate.
Oh, and he's gonna reach the shy.
Nice.
Yes, we can.
其實應該 default 咧，每次都 side step 就得㗎啦。因為咧唔儲滿嗰隻咧係攞唔到 wall splat 㗎嘛。
Smash for the pressure. What's he going with it mid? Back to one, fishing in mid range. Medium strikes.
Why are there cubes everywhere?
Oh,
he shot him in the face.
Yeah.
132 too late. Back threes, putting
見到個上段 move 咗，但係都打唔掂。
You think he's Bruce? What's he gonna do? How is he gonna react here? Mogul with a huge lead here, wanting to tie things up.
That's the first time he let the 2-1 the circle judgment string rip.
Whoa! 你啊 side step 直接嚟啊
Slash Nova, and just like that, tornado. Mogul pushing. Counterclockwise step from CBM, and finally a good sidewalk. Opportunity for him to get back into this game.
That was huge. Gets the follow-up, guaranteed hit. Good block there from Mogul, still having that defensive presence.
The low chop has not worked out for him at all out of stance.
哇！橫葉板下段，開埋，攞盡啦呢度要。
Look at the damage.
Damn it, he's farming the hits at the wall. He is a monster rancher.
3比2 4。
Gold climbs back into this thing, ties it up 4-4. Long set, and we're going to the last game.
Why does this game do this to us? you might as well give us final round.
The final game. I mean, we're basically there in a 1-5 scenario like this with the stakes that they have. And look at where we're playing.
Oh man, the gates are open. Phoenix, Ifrit, they are battling it out. There's no brotherly love here. We are going all in. Teammates are not. Only one moves on.
Early on before the stage transition.
Or are they going to force the stage transition? If you're able to get the break here early on, it goes to the stage right away. Do they want violence? Do they want to settle it like that? Man, look at these guys. Their spacing is crazy.
The hook fist trade.
Oh, and the trade?
Running 2. With both of these characters, it seems appropriate. Sidestep on the burst. CBM wide open here.
And he's going to get the follow-up here.
Absolutely. He's going to queue up.
Oh, and the down 4s again.
He
tried to step. He got him.
Oh, sidestep. No,就中呢個。
Blue stuff, then red stuff. I like it and I respect it. Well. The advantage now, Bull Gold.
無高有 lead 啊。
How CBM open, backs off. Eats the back 3 while standing 4. Good sidewalk.
Nice.
Good float sequence here. Gonna be able to get the wall. Sidewall steps
攞太盡，唔輸。
Oh, this is big. He gets splat. The follow-up here. Is he gonna activate? I feel like he might.
He has to. Right? Here we go.
黐線嘅。
The smash and full conversion.
Down 2 to touch him there. Low kick. Back 2. And the low.
果然係 combo machine 啊！頭先嗰個 combo 真係癲癲地啊！
He used all of his resources to do that combo and get that final sequence.
攞到盡啊！
And again, having another opportunity here. What's he gonna do with it?
Solid opener. Back to those.
Oh, nice.
And good splat on this punish.
Wow.
There's the smash, and CBM on set point at EWC, trying to punch his ticket for semifinals. Boom. Over Mogul. Not out of it yet. Eating 4-4s.
These players thinking about their path, how they got here. They've gone through so many battles. And this time, a huge punish here from CBM. Gets a big launch there on the Twin Pistons. What's he going to do? He's going to activate.
應該攞埋個地板，應該打上攞盡啦。
He missed the follow, but doesn't matter. Look, he has the positioning. He can get here.
Dot kick. Blows.
He smells it. He's going to get it, and he's going to punch his ticket to go to the semifinals. CBM eliminates Mogul.
He said, our fight is personal. Stepped up. Both of them had smiles on their faces that I haven't seen in several days. But CBM just
好精彩
punched his ticket, made it
我
one
自己
round
中意
further
用
than
箭
he
嘅
did，last
我自己
year.
中意箭嘅
Unfortunately,
角色。
Mogold no longer going to be
係
a
啊，
factor
梗係
in
用得
this
咁
top
好啊
8
真係。
bracket, but he had
覺
a
得
hell of a run. Got here in the most dramatic fashion possible. And this was a long set. Obviously, Mogold opened up with the Fang. Fang maybe didn't have as much results as he wanted, but I mean, he got 2 games out of it before he swapped to Claudio. CBM just long term his side, I believe Z
打七set 咁樣咯，一 set 大約半個鐘度，呢個4-5啦打咗。咁中間間場應該有5至10分鐘訪問成嗰啲嘢。
It showed over time CBM's adjustment. CBM
唔係，我覺得係 CBM 同護高好熟，其實佢哋嗰啲打法都。
in a big way. With Fengwei, he had the reverse Kempo step, and that was always playing in CBM's mind as he approached offensively. So it was kind of like
係啦，呢啲位突然間臨尾嗰下爆一爆真係俾 CBM 捉到晒路真係。
Considering how
好慘
Mogold applied the knee charge shot pressure, you saw CBM in some situations had really, really good calls. He had a sidestep and completely read Mogold's timing, charge timing on one of them and just got big return for it.
我諗都係真係佢哋係隊友成日都練習啦，同 low high 嗰啲。咁所以佢知道自己嘅 cardio 應該未必過到去，未必捱到9 set 咁多啊，所以就要拎隻係好熟嘅馮威出嚟。好啦，好，等我執嘢先。飽咗啦，飲飽食住又可以睇鐵拳。
In TWT 2023, you actually made grand finals. You had an insane run. Does this feel like a similar energy?
It's much heavier.
Heavier in what sense? You feel like more? You feel like there's more pressure?
Oh yeah, because the second place when I made Tekken Moto Finals, it was the end of Tekken 7, so I was relieved. But it's still Tekken 8 is on fire, and you know, pressure. I cannot express how it's heavy.
Well, I'll tell you what, we cannot see it when we're looking at your gameplay, bro. You're playing absolutely insane right now. Now, as far as your run, your next match, if I'm not mistaken, you're playing the winner of Ulsan and Pena. Who would you rather face if you could choose?
To be honest, I had a
你真係開心啦，今次。
So I want to meet Pena. Of course, you know, as a teammate, I want Ulsan comes to face me.
有邊個肥仔唔開心嘅？
邊個肥仔唔開心
Okay, all right, fair enough.
點知啊？
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys saw it right here. Our first top 8
咁啊
match, and CBM gets it done.
啊 CBM 已經有5萬蚊美金啦。
Your teammates key.
係啦，佢哋如果咧你即係例如話喺
being able to move forward. And unfortunately,
top 4咯，即係佢如果呢個 top 8要贏一個就 top 4啦，咁即係坐底有5萬蚊美金咯。因為如果 top 8咧，應該全部都係大約係375,500蚊美金。
When you got to execute the homie, you know what I mean? Like this is
either them or me. It's either them or me. And right now,
he can't bear to watch.
Yeah, I don't want to crush his key.
幾識得扮嘢啊！你想撳好耐㗎啦，嗰個掣。
You got to be the bad guy.
This is rough, man. This is like the Mice and Men vibes. I don't like it.
而家有扮傻啊！
Spoiler. That's a good look, man. But yeah, CBM here gonna be moving on. You know he's got to be pleased, but looking ahead to this next match, man.
點解冇咗啲
Waiting for this one, man. This is gonna be good. Finally, the Shinobi World War. We're back at it.
I'm
excited to see who's going to be Lenny, really. Anyways, we're going to go into the action. Only one player will move on, but CBM, man, you got to give it up, man. I honestly didn't think he was going to be able to move on as much as he did. You guys can see a preview of the players that we're going to have coming up next. It is going to be a battle, as you mentioned.
And as much as we were gassing up Mogold in his run into this event, You gotta talk about Ulsan, man. Defending EWC champion.
佢好想撳好耐㗎啦。
Ninja from Japan.
不過我覺得 CBM 係
Let's
其
check
實
it
得
out.
咗幾
Head
年
to the
嘅
stage.。Watch our players come through.
我郭李生，我而家嗱咁樣嘅，我之後出片，我之後如果出片，跟住唔知夠幾多個 like 咧，我就做幾多下獎賞啊。咁樣。咁跟住可以減肥。如果夠多 like 啦，如果1000個 like 我會做1000下獎賞，跟住減肥。但其實你覺得做獎賞啊減肥減得多啲，定係做呢個 plan， 即係嗰個平板嗰啲減得多啲？一個 like 做30秒平板。會死人喎，我覺得。
你冇話幾時咩喎？你冇話幾時找數？你可以分成細找。
分成細找，我係啲咁人嚟嘅咩 ，Mason？你覺得？
你似。同埋你要減肥，做波比跳啊！
一個 like 一個 bird。平板之間好啲嘅，因為我覺得係對隻手嗰個即係嗰個手嗰個肌肉冇咁勞損得，手踭手腕嗰啲。同埋咧，另外我老婆都成日介紹我叫我做嗰啲企喺度原地緩步跑啊咁樣，即係喺屋企揾個墊，跟住企喺上面喺度咁樣，好似喺度跳，自己喺度跳咁樣，喺度跑緩步跑嗰個節奏。咁佢話嗰個幾好喎，你又唔使做啲咩，跟住你可以喺屋企睇電視喺度做。
但係你話
點啊？
你做平板嘅話，你會個肚腩掂地先。
咁你做得平板你就梗係個肚腩要碌起先㗎啦。我冇肥得咁緊要，你估我真係似肥河嗰啲咁樣咩，大佬？Farewell，偏呀！係啊，我就話獎賞係2雙都走手換嘅，做平板就辛苦啲，但係咩咯？我機都唔使啦，我有張膠墊，我老婆就係啦，有張膠墊好厚嘅，咁你踩落去唔會話蹬親嗰個腳踭位啦，唔會蹬親條腰啦，跟住就喺上面做下moonwalk 咯，你講嗰個咯，二嚿慢步，我都 OK 嘅。
Kill you。
我做平板好撚辛苦耶
！Wow! Final words then? That's pretty harsh.
咦？但話時話，我上次買嗰啲鐵拳嗰啲手製公仔、手製嗰啲大製公仔，我都未去 showroom 度喎。又約啲牟利去 showroom 都冇人出聲嘅，個個都係獨撚嚟嘅，喺屋企自己打機。又話搞比賽又冇晒聲氣喎啲人。
唔係你話咩啊？如果咧你話咩一個 like 咧就30秒咧，我相信 Spicy 將條會買水軍去洗。
買 like 去搞鳩你咯。唔係佢會叫啲 friend 話嗱，而家咧嗱你咁樣嗱呢條片你唔使睇嘅。不過咧，嗰個直播主就好 Q 串，佢就話咩30秒咧就做一下，咩一個 like 咧就做唔知幾多下，做30下平板，30秒平板。嗱，我而家要做死佢。嗱，你唔使理，唔使知條片講乜，你入去撳 like 得㗎啦。撳完 like 之後睇1分鐘。今次你做唔死尼羅河，1
分鐘唔係 like 就可以走得㗎。
你唔係㗎，你如果你睇 YouTube 片咧，你就咁撳 like 咧。你唔睇咧，好似個 like 唔計嘅。驚人哋刷 like 啊！
睇 like
係啊，即係驚人哋買 like， 因為你 click 啫嘛，你開 account click 啫嘛，所以你係要有，你要嗰個 account 係睇過嗰條片，唔知30秒定1分鐘咁樣，咁嗰個 like 先至計個 account 嘅。喂，未撳 like 嗰啲撳 like 啊，只要10幾廿人睇，得嗰3-5個 like 啫，唔開心喎。嬲，咁個掣啫。
Ulsan running drag.
嬲咩啊？
係啊，呢個福有攸歸啊嘛。
A couple weeks ago, it felt like Ulsan was not really confident, but I'm thinking after
咁個勢你就幫到一個飛仔小朋友㗎啦。即係如果我捐錢俾佢哋嘅話，
咁而家你捐錢咧，係好自私嘅，你係為咗自己健康而唔係捐錢俾啲非洲小朋友。
係咯，我就自私。但係咁講喎，非洲小朋友都大把人救啦。如果我都走去救佢，咁咪救得太多咯。
你會見到班咩聯合國人要加人工。
Topanga sets where they are used to playing long sets against a lot of the competition in Japan. Longer sets in terms of the inner competition.
我覺得咁嘅 longer set 係好啲嘅。不過或者 first to three 啦 ，first to five 又好似長少少。一變咗 first to five 咧，頭兩局有少少好重嘅試探意味咯。係啦，反而我覺得可能 first to three 全部 first to three， 跟住全部有，但係打翻 loser bracket 咁係咪好啲咧？我唔知啊，呢啲嘢。
He was able to just find a lot of counter hit mids and apply his crouch dash to great effect. And really just interrupt Ulsan's advances when he was able to get health leads.
I think a lot of it leads to is the characters that Ulsan uses, whether it be Lars or Dragunov, are well-practiced characters for that region of Japan.
Sure.
They are characters that Pinya would be comfortable with. However, again, heart of a champion, the fist of a champion, especially beating, again, one of the most storied players, he has to be feeling some type of way. Going into this, he has to feel like I got this, no problem.
I mean, both of them for that matter. Especially Pinya, I think getting out of that day one, getting out of groups, especially in the way that he did, that group.
Pinya 好似 loser 唔係喺 LCQ 嚟。
Just about.
Yeah,
but he prevailed.
His, let's just talk about his ninja way. He is a ninja of hard work.
Ninja way.
He is Rock Lee.
And I love
he got injured. He was put on the side for a long time. We didn't see nothing from him.
You saying
in season one.
You saying it in jest too, Mark. He said it in the interview. He's like, by the numbers, I should not have won this. I don't win this. But he played with heart. And that's what he said, and it shows, man. And especially with the winning moment, that release, that emotion. Both of these guys, that's going to be a big deal in this long set. How they feel and how they control or release emotion throughout the set. That's going to be reflected in their gameplay. I promise you.
Yeah, well, either way,
開始越嚟越順手啊！出呢個咩啊 ？Mason 越嚟越順手出烈火反甲。
Is he gonna go into this and is he gonna pick Dragunov or is he gonna pull out?
你係咪開始越嚟越順手啊？
越嚟越順手開出烈火反甲咯。
邊個講啊？
我唔知啊，你問啦。邊個？
Maybe he just overall just commits to drag for today.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes as a player, you're like, you know what, I'm on fire with this character. I'm gonna rock it with this character.
You don't, bro. If it's working the way it was just working and in that fashion, I don't think it's hard to change, man. It's hard to make a good case for changing that.
I mean, another thing to consider and think about going into this is like, a lot of these players, world-class players, they're prepping for Arslan, they're prepping for Atif, they're prepping for players like me. But has anyone prepped for Pinya?
It's hard to say, especially I think for Ulsan.
Pinya 真係應該
But I think coming
都勁嘅，我覺得真係勁。
The Arslan
佢又唔係好大年紀嘅，但係我聽到佢好似呢個真係可能要問時間啦。如果時間有可以補充下呢個Pinya嘅歷史嘅話。
I'm sure he definitely did his homework, especially in the past 2 weeks since they played. And that's going to be what's interesting for me because Pinya's playstyle, while like it's easy to get distracted with how he moves and the way he employs his offense, it's about how deep into the move list he goes.
Yeah.
He's willing to use his in-depth character matchup knowledge is an optimization of combo routes and adjustments. Very, very high just game awareness.
講下Pinya嘅歷史。
And that kind of stuff counts in long sets, but he has to make sure they go in his favor.
I mean, it feels more impactful in short sets, right? Especially you saw it against Rangshu just a couple times. All you can do is Utsumi escape and punish him on his heat smash.
Raven 好有幫助。
But in a long set where when a player might be able to counter adapt to that, you might not be able to go to some options like that as consistently.
Raven 始終都係一隻比較少啲人用嘅角色啦。喂，佢嗰個 punish 嚟喎。
哦，咩大掃一下就可以爆咩嘛？
係啊，大掃一下可以爆地嗰下，嗰下係好咩㗎？
仲要爆5次喎，所以講佢
爆5次，有5個位俾佢爆啊！呢個場係6個，係喎，中間仲有綠色，有灰色嗰個位俾佢落嚟俾佢爆。哇！硬出晒3下。
That's another key with this matchup. Watch Pina whenever he connects with that 13 play down back two. Watch how he plays Ulsan on block and on hit. Look at what options he goes for. He's going to be giving him a lot of different looks here. See, that way, just cancel out, go into guard, see if Ulsan wants to advance or press, and from there, he'll make another decision. That time goes in the teleport, goes in the mid kick.
提頭30啊，咁都算年輕啦。如果以鐵拳玩家嚟講，嗱你睇下篤一斜都有效啊！你睇高手用呢啲招啊！哇，想捉鳩佢，但係淨係連 cancel 埋個捉 cancel 埋。
No dice. Ulsan's right back at you. Smash.
I feel like something just clicked with Ulsan there just now. He's remembered that, if I keep it compact, it's not going to give my opponent a chance to really get his offense started.
Here you're going to see Pina go for a lot more micro sidestep left. Down 4, maybe some more high crushing options, trying to read. Sweep attempt, stuff like that. We haven't seen as much Hydra Spider as much from him. That full down 4-3.
Optimal combo 啊
！Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat.
佢啲動作就係撲步線啊！呢度佢避咗你中段。
Stomp.
Gotta guess right. Once the mix goes for it. Oh, and the follow, he tried to get the punish.
住喺埲牆度，唔知點走出去。
Look at the life lead.
哦，撳住牆啊
！Final round, game number 1.
With that teleport counter, the problem is back to the wall. You don't go anywhere. More effective in open area, open stage. Raw slide this time. Ooh, you whip with the Shadow Spear. Ulsan gonna make you pay. Uppercut.
Oh, and it's big damage follow-up going for the from crouch out forward 1. The follow-up. Uh-oh. Big chance here for Pina. Look at this. The positioning by the wall. He does have a lot to deal with.
Whoa!
Threw away his heat there. There you go. Off the sweep. We launch. We get the wall. Tornado. Activate. Now it's party time.
Yep. Back into the game here.
Kagebushin. -3. Ulsan with the immediate swing back. Hellfire. Delay. Goes mid.
Back 4. Able to get the hit. The follow-up on counter.
Oh,
he could close it out right there. What happened?
打錯咗combo啊，不過都算啦。
And that's Ulsan with the counter read in that moment.
你睇下佢嗰種佢喘晒氣嗰種感覺。
Fine. I have an idea he's going to go for the safe counter hit launcher in that specific scenario. Perfect answer.
I like it there. He was able to get that insane read.
我睇都覺得緊張。我幫打緊嗰啲人。
He would have lost the momentum. He would have got jabbed back, but he had enough to move forward.
打緊嗰啲人建議學Kokuma。
學 Kokuma 做咩啊？
Here we go. It is going back to the Phoenix Gate. Man, why?
哦嗱，要吸嘢啊！
I'm not that mad about it, to be honest. I like the stage. I like the music. We turn up a little bit, but we haven't seen it a lot this week. I will say that. Jab string. And this is Ulsan playing with speed, not letting Pina set up any elaborate mixes. You know, a lot of Raven stuff, it takes like, it plays off a hesitation in a lot of these cases, right? Yeah. Ulsan's showing none of it. No, dude, you're not going to thing, go with Buzzsaw. You're not going to be able to do any of these kinds of like delay, built-in delay attacks that mid or low.
I'm glad you brought that up too.
Whoa, 好準啊呢隻嘢！
Pina really starts getting the offense work in his favor, in his rhythm. That's when the beauty of his character really starts to shine. But right now, he's having to deal with misinput.
我覺得可能Ulsan 個掣有啲問題喎。
Then into that deep sweep from Ulsan and Ulsan.
咩嚟㗎？上一跟住雙拳係咩意思咧？點解會發現啲咁問題嘅
？And that's the problem with going to some of Raven's more elaborate lows like that, some of those slower lows. Dragunov in this matchup comes up with the 1+2, especially in
想攞盡啊！
like that
呢下都可以 parry 嘅，但係 parry 嘅方式唔同咯，要用走位個 parry 就唔可以用呢個攻擊嗰個 parry。Nice。
This time delay mid gets a float. Stepping and activated the wall.
He wanted to keep him at the wall. That's unfortunate.
Crusader with the dash behind it. Delay nothing. Down back
nice.
The back turn 1-4.
I like it.
Able to clip him after Molson step.
And sometimes, you know, we've seen this from a lot of players. Finishing strings sometimes is the unexpected thing, and you'll catch your opponent off guard. But is it worth it knowing that you can get launched and killed for it? Okay.
Tartar's able to anti-air there, but unfortunately resets in the slide after the Soul Zone. Ulsan able to come up with a big punish there. And Pina right now locked at the wall. Power crush into safe mid approach. Ulsan not sweating at all. Pina looking at the sky, looking for some kind of answer. Has to change up the momentum a little bit.
Answer.
Not able to get any mix effectively started. Ulsan just been shutting him down. Just no. Playing with speed here.
Ulsan really starting to open things up here against Pena. Oh, look at the steps. He's just moving. Backdash, sidestep, all working out here for Ulsan.
Pressing when mid's gonna eat first here.
Ooh, nice.
Able to catch the step there.
哇！一日套啊！唉死啦，輸埋添。
Flames everywhere.
未死啩？哇！狗啊
！Power of Ulsan right now. No hesitation. Eyes wide open. All these illusions, all that genjutsu, not on me, man.
Yes.
Yeah, Ijutsu don't work on me. That's a great crowd shot. That is a great crowd shot. Two different dynamics.
Two different teams, two different... Man, two different expressions for sure.
All right,
going into it, how can Pina be able to keep this tight and crack
咁一定係有佢一定係嗰啲位係做得處理得好好嘅，我哋覺得。
Ulsan senses it, he sees it, and he just interrupts. He's taking advantage of the gaps.
I don't know if I want to put it into the universe, but I feel like the only way Pina can do this is he has to take bigger risks. He's gone for a few. He kind of stepped away from using the quicksand.
Again, back on this stage
too. Like you said,
he needs to
go for the mid mix. Out of Soul Zone, step, Hellfire.
It
is a more linear smash and slower as well. Great step from Ulsan.
執嘢都冇用啦，個對手咁勁。
With the safe mid launcher.
哎呀，黐線！哇！
邊 RA？
係啊，打個 RA 呢位穩陣陣。
As Pina gets the rage art and the kill.
And now watch the shadows. On the Pac-Man, so you got to deal with all the blue ghosts now. Rider kick.
All right, here we go. Pina with that big round. Definitely needed that.
屌！我同你講完捐錢咧，即刻 Facebook 大到無國界醫生廣告嘅。
都話 Big Brother is watching you 㗎啦！哇！全部靠你啊
！Oh my goodness！ Did you see
特登㗎呢下？點會出上意啊？奇怪嘅。
And STC saw it too with that STC perfect, but that's the other thing too. Some of these teleports and counters that Raven has, even if you use an open stage, if it's against characters with forward moving or really long reaching attacks like that, they can tag you. They do have recovery. We see it against the Jack matchup against Moil time and time again this year. Ulsan showing it off nice there too, but this time the Hellhound at the wall.
Yep, big wall splat, big damage coming in. Might be able to clean up the play with one more.
1 through 4. This time Gordon smash bets on mid.
哦，直接鏟落去。
That close.
冇所謂，而家鏟係減14嘅。
I like how we put him in the blade. Force him into a kill situation.
我覺得係唔先 put 冇理由出嗰啲嘢啊。
Oh my goodness, side wall. Doesn't matter.
And it's just no fear, no hesitation from Ulsan, and it's ultimately
stopping
from getting cooked in a lot of these situations. Off the low parry, gonna be able to get the back turn home and pick up. Nice combo here.
爭少少。
51 plus frame there, just takes a while sending forward.
Nice interrupt.
Pressing with jab strings, trying to interrupt, not letting trying to give Ulsan any space.
狗啊！
All these mids, step in, activate. Crusader with the dash.
Oh, trying to catch him.
Get the delay there. Smash right back at you. Pina. No bite on the pigeon roll. Nice. Core circle for 1. Goes to the slide.
都好定啊！ 死人歐殘咧嗰啲位啊！你話踩我都冇所謂，都打到上。冇啊喂，但係傻先講。
乜撚嘢啊？點會嗨到㗎？戇鳩啊！
好勁喎！好開心啊！睇到發夢咗少出嚟啊！
Good jab to interrupt the Russian assault that time.
喂，卡打嘅，攞唔到 ？OK。
His favor gonna go up over 4-3. Yep. Let's see what he does here. They're about even on life. Again.
攞地板。
Standing in a very dangerous spot. That's like some Looney Tunes stuff. Hey, look at
攞盡啦
Doc activate.
誒，點解會打出康武嘅？特登喎呢個。歐殘都好定啊，即係寧願食個滑鏟都唔走去輸個起上雙腳。哇，冇幫到。靠你！哎呀
！Oh my gosh!
哎呀
He didn't even press anything.
And down forward 4 sequence to punish Pena. There is a pulse mark. On the board here, finally against Ulsan.
反台啊！而家歐殘唔係邊日反台啦？可以。
It would have been really tough.
Yeah, you know, really tough. And of course, Ulsan gonna random. You got to get off the stage. That stage is really good for Raven.
時間就補充咗兩句，佢就話 Pena 就好後生嘅，佢應該 T7 先開始打鐵嘅，但係咧就應該係同 Nobi 學打機開頭咯，其他就冇乜點講啦。都難得見到咁高水準嘅日本選手啊！
2-1 in favor of Ulsan. Again, these players fighting for a lot. Winner will move on and fight against
Isaac 冇罪，見到 Whiff 就 punish 啊！
Anytime Pena has tried to force mix-ups that are a little bit dishonest, Ulsan's sideways movement, especially like stepping towards the right, comes in with the shoulders that time.
咁多奇怪 miss 嘅個感覺。
Drop the follow-up here, goes for the grab.
And Ulsan not pressing into these mids either. While standing 2 has not been terribly effective for Pena. And even then, the sweeps have been blocked.
抽鬼場嘅話，偏人有機。係啊，Padman 嗰個場係對Raven 真係幫助都幾大。
Early on, Ulsan really utilizing it in a way where he really restricts his opponent from moving.
Now this is interesting, Mark. The way Pena opened this round, he's doing a lot more back turn mix, but he's really changed up the options that he's shooting.
Oh, nice!
Keeping it all about speed. Countering it while standing 2. This is Pena's chance to be able to try to get some momentum here. Some mix-up opportunity. Activate at the wall. Wants the wall plus frame.
篤完一再篤一，特登 Whiff 嗰下咧奇怪得。
Instant smash. Delay mid plus frame.
係咪應該食煙潑啊？我都覺得係啊。
That fast jab out of back turn, but the Tundra Slasher right back at him.
Right into the heat smash. Oh, the big low, the follow-up, they trade. Oh my
哇！
God!
跌落嚟嗰時俾佢打落嚟啊！死咪！喂 ，hello。
Wow.
死咪！
And that is why Ulsan is one of the best. The awareness in that moment to know he's looking for one of the counter options. He wants to go to back 2 and get that parry and the dive.
啱4個鐘。
Jab float, the down 4-1 from
3個鐘喎，2個幾鐘咯。
All right, here we go.
我食咗啊！我食咗麥當勞，等陣先搞嗰啲。你咩食咗嚟㗎啦？
Right now, big low parry, Pena. Can you put something together? What's
哎
your
呀，我
program
跳
gonna
啊！
say?
He's got to be able to build momentum from here. The close range slide, harder to react to at that range. Gets the tornado, gonna activate
會
here.
唔會用前3 ？OK。
The running 3. Oh, tries to delay and have him wake up into the back turn forward.
燒埋，好，走爭啲走啦！
That was man. He spent all that heat.
未等上到佢買
Yeah, he wanted to utilize all those resources, but he didn't really get
咁啊，上唔到唞下先咯。
Now having to deal with the heat smash.
最近嗰啲人都難打嘅，我覺得 rank。哇！爆招！少少有啲崩崩地，我覺得啊，邊人喺度。歐神啲防守真係太好。
That felt like definitely some desperate swings from on Pena's end.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Pena now, he has an even bigger deficit to deal with. Ulsan taking another game, and I feel like as the gap gets bigger, as the stages go more against his favor, it's going to get really, really tough here for Pena.
Yeah, especially depending as the spread becomes wider. As the spread becomes wider, so yeah, this stage works out. Obviously, with it's similar to the pack stage. You have the floor breaks, you go for your sweep option or several other. He has a lot of ways to break the floor, and you just get hooked up more for doing options that you would do anyway. More real estate.
Oh, the knife is jacked. Gets the big counter to start things off.
Got the wall, got the tornado.
ST 啊，心理質素。
Keep it here. Go in the sweep.
Ooh.
And the floor is purple. Comes up with the wall standing 3+4. We have engagement. How does Pina use this?
會唔會攞埋個地板咧？使唔使攞埋個地板？要啊！
That's okay. We sweep and launch. That should be the round. Even if it's off axis, it should be enough.
Yep, should be able to close it out. 7 golden letters. The perfect.
Courtesy of STC.
不過好彩，次次都有地板嘅喎呢場。
Instant challenge from Ulsan. Slight delay and then just use up the armor. But again, sweep.
歐神個樣好唔滿意啊！你啊死人爆子，係咁掃鳩我。
Wow.
Here comes Pina. We were just talking about it. How the deficit is getting much bigger, but Pina.
嬲住嚟㗎歐神。
But here comes Ulsan. Here comes Ulsan.
點樣處理呢度？跟住再打個中段。哇！
There it is. Finally, I've been waiting for it. Sudden strike finds its mark.
係啊，講下話3-2真係好過分咯，我又覺得。
STL willing to just challenge Ulsan's advantage.
點解成日都會打錯？打錯又雙拳。強運撚。都覺係啊，咁多個場，即係唔係好多個有地板㗎嘛？點解係咁3個場都有地板㗎喎？全個世界都有地板啊！真係。
Not about the damage, but about the activation.
哎呀，我錯。不過唔緊要，我前2、4打晒地下兩個先啊！黐線。
Ulsan undeterred, pressing.
唔敢埋啦，唔敢埋佢啦！唉，前跑2攞咗個 hit dash。點樣？都係衝埋去。黐撚線。
Oh, and he gets the assault finally.
While standing 2 ducking in his face. He hasn't done a while standing 1 yet, Mark.
Yeah, I mean he can survive.
哎呀，我俾撞到啊！呢個就係2彈啊！呢個。
Now what?
Ah!
No! He was so ready with the option. The side step right, beat out the high.
個大 whiff 都唔打確反，跟住之後出埋啲閪嘢俾人哋 sidewalk 埋。
Aqua Spider and then forcing again the sweep.
Nice punish.
Gets punished. Oh, and a counter and throw able to land.
And then finally he went for it.
嗰上一都幾勁，我覺得。而家 Jano 嗰上一。
Punish.
Pina step. Trying to get him into the mix. Bro, he was ready.
靚啊呢個晒喎。
And that's gonna put Ulsan into the life bar lead.
Yeah, this is an important game, Mark. He has to be able to win here on this stage. Teleport out of dodge, but Dragunov, that brother can move, man.
Bro, and look at that. We are tied up.
Going
to the final round here. Ulsan, if he takes this, he is going to be at a momentous advantage.
做到好差呢個場個底係麻煩啲嘅，嗰啲邊位咧，你好唔覺得嗰個位係嗰個邊位？
Ooh, I like it.
Crouch dash pressure. He earned those while standing 2s, a few of them with all the sweeps, but now more back turn pressure, and that might be the key for Pina. Going to back turn, giving Ulsan some different looks here. There you go. Shadow Spear to follow it up. 4-2-3 going to interrupt. Activate.
Oh, the risk is going to have to come into play here. What's he going to do? The 4-4-2 able to land there. Might have been a misinput, but still able to get the most out of it. Now,
嗱呢啲咪韓仔打法咯。哎呀冇計
The trade, the follow-up. Oh, and he's dead. Unfortunately for Pina, he now has to deal with the 4-1.
你睇下佢個樣，歐神嗰個樣，果然係贏過100萬嘅男人啦。
That felt like one that Pina really needed to win, especially on that stage in that situation. Because now we're going to go.
100萬嘅男人嘅樣就係咁。
but it really felt like he needed to win that when he had a lot of momentum built up.
Looks like we are going to a random stage, and it's going to be the Phoenix Gate for the first time.
Familiar territory, I'm sure. Burning the flames. Pina, you down 4-1. Everyone in Japan watching. Underdog for sure in this event. Going up against the defending champ.
But
you never know. What if he hits his limit break? What if he activates? What if he goes crazy? That's what I'm here for. It's never over till it's over. It's only 4-1 in this best of 9 series.
Right now, and Osan the one moving, put the offense on him.
而家歐神打得放啦，而家揸住3局喺手，可以做啲好高，做啲高風險嘢等人哋估啦。你睇下，順晒啊呢個位。
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but great presence of mind there from Ulsan, able to seal that round away, interrupting that heat smash. Orange clones, I don't want them.
Standing 1-3.
That ignition switch, good interrupt from Pina. Oh, but an amazing block from Ulsan.
哎呀！ 嗰啲前3已經變咗有少少好似壞習慣。哎呀，嗰鬼！
Maybe it'll open up those. Oh my God! Never mind.
連4-1都中埋啦。哦，冇啦冇啦冇啦。
Ulsan was ready, and just like that, we have set point in favor of our defending.
鬆晒啊個人突然間。冇啦冇啦冇啦。
With the ultimate sandbag. Walked into this event, I am not confident. Right now, looking to lock his ticket for this semi-finals matchup. But he's got to put the shadow.
崩啦，崩咗啦！頭先3-1嗰個位攞唔翻嗰個族就真係好難搞啊！本身已經俾人感覺到有實力差距。哇！避到但係呢啲位。 好閪啊！我就最憎鐵拳呢樣嘢。
Again with that wall standing 2, trying to create something. Jab string, follow up here again one more time. Really trying to get him swinging.
直接嚟啊！諗住佢會踎，跟住之後捉膠啊！即刻就諗住。你睇呢啲位已經打到歐神已經係求其咁樣嚟啊！哇！爭啲就打到個。
He dash out the back turn 4.
我中咗呢一大個位啊！冇打到。我中埋啊！中埋啊！空唔係地下嚟應該，咁痛應該地下啦。冇得補翻，但係仲係做。
Trying to stay alive. Oh my God! The spacing from Ulsan secures himself a semi-final spot where he's going to go up against his teammate CBM, waiting in the wings.
歐神又再攞一次，佢都賺夠喎，係時候俾人賺下咯。
One of the 2 players from Japan here in our top 8. Unfortunately for Pina, he is not able to move forward with his ninja way. But again, he fought very valiantly throughout the entire week.
No, definitely one of the most dramatic performances in this event so far. His performance in the group stages was incredible. Ulsan, of course, though, like we said, also had a hell of a run to be able to get acclimated, to get feeling good, man. Riding that wave of momentum that he had from the qualifying position. And then it's like he just took that into this set, just firing on all cylinders, not really giving Pina any space or time to really emphasize some of these like delays or layered mix-ups. He was able to call out on most opportunities, it felt like consistently over the course of this set. Anytime, and it got frustrating for Pina. He started to take wilder swings, and then it kind of snowballs onto itself, you know?
Yeah, I mean, just looking at this, I think over time, Pina was really trying to struggle his way to get his offense and his flow started. He was always having to deal with the counter poke play of Ulsan, whether it was the down forward.
歐神嗰個落得好靚嘅，同埋其實張流嗰個大數而家中咗都，你除咗死嘅，如果唔係你擋嚟做咩啫？講即係瞄嗰下冇乜意思，我覺得。
And even some of the deeper character matchup knowledge that Pina has, being able to use escapes. Different options to escape some of this pressure.
冇㗎，歐神真係
able to pursue and
真
punish
係太 solid 啲嘢，outplay 咗佢哋。
That didn't happen as much in short set like that. But let's take a look, listen to what Rob and Milos have to say with the players on the stage. We'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have our victor in the quarterfinals. It's Ulsan!
Ulsan!
What an incredible matchup that we just witnessed all the way to the end. But I have to ask you, you've gone through the lower bracket run into quarters and now into semis. How are you managing your stress through all of this? Because I can see it on your face. Win, whatever happens, there's always a lot of relief when the game ends.
일단 울산 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 정말 패자조에 거쳐서 이렇게 또 8강을 거쳐서 4강까지 오게 되셨는데 정말 어떻게 보면 정말 긴 또 여정을
但冇計啊！你瞄嗰下，你整體，
바다하시는 모습을 보이셨는데
你 mental stack 你係得咁多嘅啫。
일단은
你瞄嗰下嚟講，你咪好其他嘢咪會差咗咯。
사실 그거는 정말 이제 운이 도와줘야 되는데 도와줘서 여기까지 온 것 같고 또 그만큼 그 운이 따랐기 때문에 지금 8강까지 와서 그 운을 놓치고 싶지 않아서 저는 준비되어 있는 것 같습니다. 네.
Well, from day one, I think I was pretty lucky from lower, even though I was in the losers bracket. So that being said, I don't want to lose this luck again.
I mean, you're holding it, and so far, Dragunov has been your big pick to kind of keep that luck going. Do you have anything hidden in the back to show later on, or are you just locking in the Dragunov?
지금까지 주무긴 정말 좋은 활약을 보여주시고 계신데 혹시 드라곤오프 말고 혹시 다른 또 비장의 무기를 준비하고
有電種係要 nerf。
係咯，嗰幾下狂粒跳起身，我真係唔知做乜事。
쓸 정도의 제가 숙련도가 없다고 생각하기 때문에
上二點會出上二，因為出波二。
드라곤오프로
可能出波二，係啊，因為想出波二，因為波二打到地下㗎嘛，因為嗨到個上。
드라곤오프로 쭉 갈 것 같습니다.
Well, I have prepared one, but I don't think I'm good enough for it. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to Dragunov, and since it's being nerfed now, I will prove that it wasn't luck that I got the championship last year.
以前鐵拳七佢都玩，佢都好中意玩3到加嘅啫。佢有玩過 Lena 啦，如果鐵拳8，以前又玩過 Bob 啦，跟住 Kasumi 就出晒名啦。鐵拳七佢玩 Kasumi 就。
Who can beat me, EWC? There it is.
That
is the confidence of our EWC 2024 champion. Now on to the semifinals. One more time for Ulsan.
佢串得起啊！你吹咩？
有
錢，有錢就係要任性。
Who can beat me at EWC? Ulsan is feeling himself. He said it. He wants to prove, even with this adjusted Dragunov, that he is the player to beat.
啊，我又覺得 Kasumi 冇乜 spot 俾 Kasumi 喎，即係因為易用又簡單嘅角色。
in his hands, in his lap the whole time. But now,
其實鐵拳有好多角色我都想佢翻嚟㗎，即係好似Julia 啦，Bob 我都想佢翻嚟嘅。係啦，跟住大家都對發緊夢都想見到個 Tifa 啦，係啦。咁其實我覺得鐵拳8係需要多啲 DLC， 多啲 crossover DLC 咯。
Look at this, he's throwing thumbs up after executing Peña's key. Look at this, man.
咩 game 冇人玩咧
？Anyways, I'm excited. Let's go ahead.
game 冇人玩啊？唔係咁，但係嗰個crossover DLC 先至係格鬥 game 一個最容易令人哋興奮嘅一個。 event 嘅一個策略嚟㗎嘛。我覺得一個嗱，首先第一樣嘢，我覺得格鬥機應該一個 season 要出5隻角色先，因為咧，如果以而家個 pacing 嚟計咧，你3個月先一隻 character 咧，喺而家呢個世代嚟講咧。 嗰個新鮮感唔夠強，2個零月有隻角色啦 ，which is 餓狼其實都有諗住做緊呢樣嘢啦。
喺鐵拳最撚死嘅係8幾招技啊嘛，好啦。
咁你唔係㗎，但係其實鐵拳本身嗰啲角色已經有晒模組㗎啦嘛，除非你出隻全新角色嘅啫。 如果咪好似Ivan 講我出埋雷姆龍，我 OK 㗎，我出雷姆龍 OK 㗎。咁咧，然後佢係咪佢最多咪五形拳嗰度每個位都加個 hit burst 俾 hit smash 俾佢？我唔怕，我唔怕。佢出我幫佢 lap 晒佢，又點話啫？以前雷姆龍係喎，以前雷姆龍其實係個扣入邊嗰五形拳嗰個五形拳入邊每個扣都有招 hit。有招 rage drive 喎，我記得有下段 rage drive， 有加 fan rage drive。咁你將嗰啲搬過嚟做 hit smash 咪得咯？我 OK 啊，我。哇！而家喂真係嗰啲超癲嗰啲人啊！呢場大家都好想睇，但莊丁打3賭加應該係絕對冇問題咯。佢當年都贏好多3賭加啦。4個角色開係5個角色，即係嗱，其實講真心嗰句，我再貪心啲諗，2個月一隻，應該一年出到6隻嘅，係啦，因為如果唔係咧，就3個幾月先至訂一隻嘢出嚟咧，嗰種唔夠快咯，或者可能我太過玩得太多啦，所以對於普通人嚟講，可能3個月一隻係 OK 嘅。但係嗱，如果5隻嘅話，就3隻原裝人，即係先話Legacy Character， 2隻 DLC。太貪心我都覺得係，我覺得係啱。神啊！你可唔可以俾我鐵拳每個月都有隻新角色啊？跟住佢就話：你太貪心啦，嚟我，你走啦你！而家我就要令到你鐵拳8冇得打喎。咁但係我覺得合作 DLC 角色係個出路嚟嘅咯。我諗 Virtual Fighter 肯定會俾一隻角色俾鐵拳嘅。Virtual Fighter 係喺佢出咗之後，會俾一隻角色俾鐵拳去做。係咯。如果我係 Virtual Fighter， 我 Virtual Fighter 我做好晒啲角色，我出咗隻 game， 我點都俾一隻角色俾鐵拳做 DLC 做合作啦，一人交換一隻。1年6隻街霸5試過啊，但係街霸5當年嗰個。但係街霸5當年係贖罪咁贖罪啊嘛，佢係好似同埋佢哋嗰陣時個錯咗啦，係咯。街霸5最慘係咧，佢一開始係以 e-sport 做核心啊嘛，然後就將啲單機模式啊，所有嘢全部歸零啊嘛。咁一開始咪即係唔係淨講格鬥嗰 part 啦，淨係講遊戲性嗰 part 啦。就撇除咗遊戲性格鬥嗰 part 先啦。佢歸零咗之後，咪變咗所有 casual 都完全唔賣到帳咯。我都唔知啊，其實格鬥 game 係一個好難，我越睇得多咧，我就越發覺係越難搞嘅賽環。GB vs R 第一季都係6隻，係嗱第一季有6隻都唔出嘅，第一季鐵拳係咪？第一季鐵拳都係得4隻啫喎。但第一季可能因為你已經 plan 好咗，有啲角色已經 plan 好咗喺你開發週期嗰度，再有時間兼顧埋。喺1年裏邊可唔可以出6隻角色咧？呢個係雖然係一個挑戰，但係我覺得未來嘅格鬥 game 需要有咁嘅嘢，尤其是而家豬肉在前啦 ，S2 得翻5隻，尤其是而家豬肉在前啦，你 EXKO 佢開頭得嗰10隻。 得嗰8隻角色，如果佢一年急起直追出6隻7隻咧，佢嗰個 free to play 嗰個模式，有人買3個模式，我覺得搞唔掂。係啊，咁所以我覺得EXKO 如果佢要搞得掂，佢一定要嚟緊一出完嗰季之後，即刻就話6隻 DLC line up。第一年要追得翻人哋嗰啲格鬥 game 咯，你諗下街霸6一開波，佢唔係 Team Battle 都有17隻角色啊，係咪 ？GG 一開波有15隻角色，餓狼一開始有17隻角色。咁你如果一個 Tag Team Battle 2打2，你都得嗰8隻角色 line up， 你第一年你唔追翻6隻7隻角色出嚟，你點同其他嗰啲格鬥 game 鬥？咁如果 EXKO 做嘅，咁變咗其他廠商都要跟嗰個 mode 喎。咁嗰個競爭就喺度咯，或者 Marvel Token 咯，我覺得 Token 都係要以 Marvel 咁大個 title 嚟講，佢都要抌夠錢落去1年做6隻先得。但會唔會令到嗰個 quality 降得太低咧？我就真係唔敢講呢啲嘢。我覺得係2026出係未必夠角色啊，我都覺得係嘅，可能20隻唔夠啊，以佢而家嗰個講勢頭。不過等下禮拜4再睇下有冇啲新料大家補充下啦。哇！呢場係超級期待喎，大家，因為喬丹咧，如果大家哇，喬丹其實係05年已經攞過鐵拳5 EVO 嘅冠軍嚟嘅，係啦，啲老前輩嚟㗎啦咁樣。直情係咧，啲格鬥 game 界嗰啲人咧就話，究竟佢係唔係究竟40歲係咪應該 e-sport 退休咧？格鬥 game 退休咧？而家呢喬丹呢啲咧就係佢哋嘅即係點講啊？嘅 benchmark 啊，即係如果呢同喬丹嗰啲唔再 compete 唔再攞到咁好成績嘅話 ，Oh my God！ 佢撳掣喺嗰個位。咁佢就覺得嗰個就可能係退休年齡啦咁樣，或者梅園都係啦。哇，靚啊呢個拍戲
！In that situation where he's at such negative, he goes for a hell sweep, gets the counter hit.
EXKO 又算啦咁樣，都唔係㗎，我覺得 EXKO 呢個不過再講，一講呢啲嘢又開咗口啲。好靚嗰啲wave dash 真係超實啊！同埋喬丹嗰啲傳統 Mission 埋人咧，佢哋係 one play 封神部係好啲嘅喎。冇踎到，好難得係冇踎到啊！呢啲嘢。
Down 4-1, and here we go. This is where it's scary.
加 back 好明，冇搶到呢度。Nice interrupt. 加 back 跳起，1-4嚟㗎，哎呀
The spring kick cashing in 2 rounds to 1 now.
You got to know John Ding's reactions, though. He has not really let Kudans get away with too many up close.
開定先。
Any delays has been really defined with like jabs.
琴日我分析過啊，因為咧，如果你喺第4 round 有一局喺手嗰時開定呢個咧，你出嘅招可以放好多啦，係啦，唔使就住打，唔係救命嗰種感覺啊嘛，所以啲招害係我行嘅可以。你而家頂唔緊要，仲係賺唔少血嘅。你呢個真係年紀大咧，其實我諗格鬥game年紀大咧就未必話反應唔反應嘅問題，因為好多時經驗真係搭夠好多嘢。仆街你啊！走啦，走唔甩喎！我初初以為佢會走咯，添跳起咗俾人哋。
Into the mix. The follow. What are you gonna do? The down 4-1 checking Kudans, taking game number 1 over John Ding here. He did not.
即係真心，如果你打個高手級嘅，我真係上網時打啲勁啲嘅氣壓詞咧。其實佢爆氣嗰 round 真係嗰個壓力真係好撚大。
Like layer 2, layer 3 Yomi just had faith that he would just do that delay.
嗰下內落冇確反真係黐
And the
線，
crazy thing is, like, you know,
真
he's
係
going to
好啊
try to
黐線大
interrupt
佬。
those situations next time, and he's going to be ready for a sidestep crossface. You know it's going to happen. It is a tale as old as time. Anyways, we're going to go into this right now. Kudan's leading 1-0 here. This is a race to 5. Nice quarter circle forward.
真係要送俾佢啊！你咁樣，但係你2-3、2-1嗰時你就冇得送啊，嗰下先慘啊嘛。
Tornado at the wall. Good chunk of damage here out of that sequence. Activate. On the side of Kudan's now. Push toward the wall.
跳過咗，
Gets the wall splat. The follow up here. He's going to go the
有
other
機
side.
會去到啊！哎，爭少少。
Shy of it.
Smash though. Goes in the rising upper
嗱
down.
，Fam 確反打錯咗啊！哇，呢個擋咗唔打大確啊！
Mid pressure here from
阿 John 丁都好緊張啊，非常之。
Again with the quarter circle forward 4.
No fear.
擋到冇打過反。
What? He finished it, and he's going to close it out, taking and stealing away that round. No country for old men. Too bad I want the world. I want
點啊？
the
俾人
world.
偷晒。
Bro, he just threw out the launcher.
Man, what is he
That's
doing?
a new move.
呜，
Oh, he missed the follow-up.
想攞藍光啊 ！Let's punish。
On the wall, standing 4-4 there. Activate. Kudan stepping left.
追兩邊，
That's watch out again. Nice
靚啊！
set 3+4. Here comes John Ding. Quarter circle forward 3 gets the tornado. Oh, he's gonna reach the wall too.
Yeah, absolutely.
The spike
痛啊呢下
follow-up guaranteed hit. Let's see what he does. What's the mix?
Relax mid, just wants to dash. Pressure goes low this time. Break the glass.
FPS 玩家唔知咧。
Good stuff, and that's the thing is using the relaxed.
我就玩緊，我就有練緊 Guilty Gear 啦而家，雖然未攞上去打 rank。
Nice jump check.
Guilty Gear
We're crushing him.
我唔係我打，
你升咗啊？
Jab pressure and again.
哦，撞牆。
Handstand goes for the throw there to break the balcony.
你升咗你咪錄低佢咯，俾大家開心下嘛。
You should be able to get the wall there.
Absolutely, yeah, especially post activation. That was all pre-tornado too.
Nice.
4-4-3, there it is. Low once again. This time mid.
Mid with the jab pressure after, and that's another STC. Perfect for John Ding. Trying to even this thing up.
Sidestep the back four.
OK， 喺混亂嘅情況之下，唔係蝕得好緊要，大收。
Got the stock.
哇！Bunga City 啊！
Damage piling up, and this time John Ding right back at you, able to find his mid.
One
我哋
game apiece here.
最緊 add 咗咩 Bunga 咯，屌！
Players having to go back to the drawing board, kind of reevaluate, cool things down. We're going to the scene.
And John Ding is the only guy who's gonna have a home field advantage in this
佢爭幾
tournament.
鋪喎？
That's crazy.
3鋪。
Brolic, right? Let's see what he got.
贏咗手嗰啲
momentum. That was a nice game.
啊！我呢兩日頹嘅唞夠，跟住直上翻。
Players going at it.
靚確反。
同埋我發現咧，我係咪成日我呢兩日咪係咁屌鬼滑掣有問題嘅？
嚇！
其實係條線有問題。
條線有問題啊，都唔出奇㗎。
Back one, mix it with the low now.
啲 cheap 嘅 USB 線會令到你個手掣會有問題。
I like that. Handstand just to get towards the middle of the stage there. Caught him.
繼續撞落去，喂，打中咗啊！
Gets the follow up.
Back two.
哦，背住中，佢轉翻正面，上場得咗少少，唔緊要。
Dude, that was crazy.
嚟啊！哇
But it was too much of a step. Doesn't matter. Cleans it up, and Kudan's taking round number 1.
Even so, the consistency in that round alone, that's gotta be, man, that's gotta be scary if you're John Ding. You gotta keep things a little bit tighter.
These staggered back dash are so
Nice.
scary because you know Kudan's can do things much faster, much
即
more
刻橫移
rhythmically,
右
but he's
邊
doing it in a
踎
way
踎
where you
啊
can't read what he's gonna do
不
afterwards.
過阿喬丹都醒目，唔打佢哇！大 whip 啊，不過冇打個電風啊！
Plus frames there, uppercuts. Trying to put this lightning on him, sidestep right. Still low.
Nice
yeah,
back
yeah.
one, check.
Oh, comes with a 4-4. Wake up stance. Oh,
Lang
man,
on
John
Sung-Yi.
Ding swinging back.
3-3批招，落翻地唔怕俾人哋浮啊！
Oh my god! He based it punch up back two.
That was crazy. Oh, and he gets a heat smash and steals the round back. Here we go, one round apiece, all tied up.
Just chunks of chip damage, just blocking a down 4-1 like that. Axe kick now, advancing jabs, sidestep double kick. Close frames, where's he going? Mid.
打晒！
This time punish.
南哥。
Wall.
Oh, that was a big
終於俾人哋執到一次內落啊！第一次內落俾人擋咗，誒打唔到啊！摩卡冇啊，賺埋。開到，屌仲輸。點算？哎呀，貓冇貓到啊
！Oh, he's gonna follow up here. He's gonna close it out.
This character with the wall, he can go down. You want to go bar for bar, fine. Activate, still able to get the damage in the return here. Jab to interrupt the stance pressure. Kudon's now.
要開啊，冇計啊！又俾人啞馬咗啊！呢個位救閪我！你一打翻落地先，攞翻個細級冇？應該上到場喎。
Kudon's now cooking at the wall.
攞埋我。
Oh, this is scary.
冇扣反過啊！有救喺度。
Great, it's so great.
Half of it's great.
爭啲。
He needs to start getting hits here. Oh, great low jab.
No heat to help him either yet. Just gotta be able to build up pressure here.
哎呦
with the quarter scope forward, using that to catch the motion.
340
Spring kick.
No, this is gonna.
上場。
Still gets the hits. The follow-up.
Oh my god!
Great stuff. He's gonna close it out. He should be in the round.
And the game, Mark. John Ding up 2 games to 1 over Kudon. Kudon's in some of those situations. Just got walked around by John Ding in some of the exchanges there, and John Ding was able to just milk damage at the wall in critical situations where it mattered to be able to close out rounds.
Yeah, able to close it out there.
Be it with handstand throw, or even just being able to get.
唔係咁啊，又唔係真係 Eddie 狗閪嘅，係啊，John 丁狗閪嘅。
This is no different. Good punish. Into the mix-up, goes for the low. Kudons, what adjustments are you going to make here as you go to this? I feel like the last game wasn't even that bad.
唔緊要嘅，要搏命，其實。
Counter hit. Yo, Kudon's not. Back to the wall like this.
哇！又打晒兩下。
He feels way more loose. Check on the armor. And another
perfect.
Thanks to SDC, John Ding with momentum here. He just feels
你先係燈啊！
even the center stage.
唔係我啊！
He's going to handstand transition, just going back 1+2, doing whatever he wants to do.
Oh man, look at that push.
Giving Kudon's different looks
here.
Frustrating just to set up to go in the range. Kudon's going to launch it for it.
And he's going to get the wall here. Let's see what he does. How does he
ready,
activation, battering ram finish.
Oh, nice.
Back 1-4 at the wall.
你唔係啊，喺度。
Axe kick.
呢個位好恐怖啊！呢個 Eddie 位真係好恐怖啊！
No challenge at all.
哦，終於踎啊
！But the wall break. John Ding now slowly getting health back. Wall to wall.
The mix.
哇，好狗啊呢個！
But he doesn't get the wall splat.
Oh, it's parallel. Down 4-1.
空明，瞓落地。
Demon Scissors follow up. Gonna stay on the ground. Doesn't want to mess with it. That is so smart. That is so smart from Kudon.
Good check.
Yeah, let's chill come legacy skill.
He didn't pop that round. Again, he's behind.
3秒我就碌地沙，碌到佢死為止。
Okay. Let's see what he does. No punish on the God Fist. Again with the Hell Sweep.
哎呀，走咗落嚟，哎，走唔到喎。
John Ding had the step, was barely in range though. Down for 1 to interrupt the armor.
Yeah, we are cheering for Kudon.
One with using his evasive punch. This time confirms the mid out of relax.
Nice
dog! Jump forward too, picking him up from the transition. This is huge damage.
What a read!
Is he dead? Oh, now he is.
Down back to B.
I think Kudon wants this. I think once he activates that final tick, he's gonna pop.
Fair.
Yeah, he's looking for one.
打上兩冇扣反啦呀！夠。
1-1-2。
好緊要決啊！攞唔攞都要啦，食出食飯睇佢啊！
Yeah, if he gets the positioning.
空中冇，斜一打晒兩邊。我覺得氣哈似狗閪啲喎，其實如果講狗閪，燒咗，推入去。攞晒。
Keeping it right side, jab into
123 OK。
John Ding.
Great jab check from Kudons. Is he gonna do it?
4-4-3. This time goes mid.
Oh,好靚啊！呢個 spacing。
This is huge.
Great spacing trap.
It's not gonna kill, but we have a good situation for a mix-up.
呢下到前3啊，真係好鬼似嘅。咁樣跑入嚟，你真係踎都唔掂。15 friend 話冇打浮球牌，不過好似起下前冇15 friend 浮球牌。係咯，佢都係得嗰斜一打。
Oh man!
Oh my instinct!
Oh uppercut from downtown. Bang!
Eddie 其實起下次打 Eddie Oh my God!
Axe kick and look at the positioning here, Mark.
Oh my God!
To finish. Kudon's right back in it, 2-2.
其實起下次不嬲打 Eddie 都係好有威脅嘅，因為咧起下次有遲疑咧 ，Eddie 有陣時瞓俾嗰啲嘢咧。佢可以咁樣撩起佢。雖然 Eddie 對前2即係都確反到嘅 ，Eddie 有斜前3可以確反。其他前，但係都係傾量好大，我覺得。咦？上面個分牌好似錯咗喎。頭先唔係2-1嘅啦咩？已經。
85 damage in the open. Axe kick pressure. We got stance there. John Ding with good movement as well. Overall, again, John Ding's also had really good Z-axis control. Being able to find some.
定係我錯啊！啊2-2係啦，改翻啦。哎呀冇幫到。哇痛啊呢下，死咗。
That hurt big time. He's gonna activate here.
冇問題。
He gonna kick you in the ribs, counter hit, gets the finish. This old man hurts.
莊丁好唔開心啊而家。
You know what time it is.
Why he so mad?
我係阿喬丹嘅粉絲。
He like you when he take pictures. Never.
At least 呢個 moment 我係好撐佢嘅。
You know what's the craziest thing I've noticed, like hit effect wise, when Heihachi has warriors in.
因為我係好中意佢嘅三道界。
You guys gotta see it when he pops that.
Man, he gotta go to Turkey, bro.
Yeah.
He gotta get that.
He needs to get that kind of install.
Here
we go. He goes for the rage art, gets the hit there, but he is living on a sliver. And Kudons has a huge life lead. However, this could be the start of something. This could be the momentum. Is he gonna pop? I think he will.
Yeah, he burst, cancel.
Yeah, open Oh my God!
Quarters looking for it. 4.
唔好搞佢啊！俾把槍推死你算咯。
To the hand, Mark. Just like that. Trying to start things off in a similar way, but sidestep double kicks from John.
你死啦！你去死啦！你唔好搞我啦！
Wheel kick ender gets his stock. 4-4-2. Runs up, just takes the look.
Oh, he has to be careful how he approaches here. He's starting to step. He's starting to move. The jab checks. The down forward 1.
No punish.
Nice.
John Ding getting a lot more loose with his movement too. That down back 3 sprinkling and then
he has to be careful for the God Fist, man.
confirm 靚起身喺呢度。因為咧，如果你一喐咧，頭先嗰下打落地之後咧，個前雙拳會打中嘅。但係如果你唔喐嘅話咧，你就可以唔死啊。Oh my God！
He smells blood now? Yeah, he's smelling blood. He wants to end it. Oh, he whiffed.
佢特登㗎，嗰下特登攞個高啲嘅傷害定點啊
？Kudon's trying to lay it on him. Holding this mix, relax mid. Watch that 4 series.
Oh, they all hit. Oh! That's huge. The time. Oh my goodness. He stole that round. There was no time left, and he's laughing.
Kudons up 3-2 in this first of 5 set.
你頭先嗰下咧，你起身就踎一啦，佢嗰個拳出唔切嚟嘅，或者出啱馬都得，或者出 hit smash 都得，拉後起身踎一啊，係啊，搞咁多年都唔識得搞呢下。
Here we go. These guys are battling. We are in for a treat again. this entire top 8 stacked with legendary players, strong challengers.
The top 8 stacked with
又
legendary
係呢個場啊！呢個場我覺得比較利 Eddie 多少少嘅，因為 Eddie wall carry 比較差啲，其他詞可能需要中間要斷，實減低呢個 combo 去令到佢可以 wall back。我 nice 知道，攞進佢。
John Ding now cooking at the wall. Handstand mix, goes with the 4, goes into the mid, out of relax, out of the transition.
Nice.
I like the armor. Stocks active. Size.
好啊 ，Eddie 而家要 unga。
You give Kudons the space, he's gonna activate. Low touches here. Beats the armor with the jab.
打啲交咩 punish？ 哦，咪點解咯
？To the low out of the handstand transition. John Ding has to find his wave, has to ride this momentum. Handstand 1 goes into relax. He's been favoring that transition point a lot.
係咁拍踎一冇用嘅。
乜嘢啊？你嗰下拉後咗之後，跟住踎一啊嘛。佢嗰個草莓嗰個破防嗰個可以，你可以截咗佢噶嘛。喐啊！
And he has the wall here, gonna get the blue stuff. Into what?
Rampage ender at the wall.
睇到你啊！
From John Ding.
Great challenge there. Yeah, gotta respect it.
Fine mix.
Nice punish.
1-1-2 just goes for the flash punch. Goes low. Big pick up here from Kudons.
咁撳細，諗住加8個撳細，竟然撳晒，跟住俾其他一個 combo 打好啊！個頭打爆咗。
John Ding is just looking for that win con. I just need the wall. I need my activation in the wall. Back 2 series there to try to get as much.
嗰個前雙腳 cancel。哇！但係冇攞到前嗰個啊，爭少少。哇！我頂唔理啊，只係揸落去先嘅嘢。哇！好彩啊佢！呢下攞嚟避上段 jab 咯，好狗咯。1後2入後，跟住避上段 jab 諗住。
Trying to steal his turn back. The low
steal, go, steal.
He almost had it. Oh my goodness.
Kudons.
Who's gonna take it? Who wants it more?
加分，好明，打中咗啊
！He had it. Kudons advantage here. And look underneath the health bar.
Nice.
Kudons. Gonna eat the 4-4 here. 4-4-3 mix is good. Goes mid. John Ding right now cooking.
Can he cook it
佢唔敢落下段啊，完全。
In the plate.
Step back into the heat burst. 4-4-2.
會唔會開？應該咁少血，靚啊！呢個一定打中啊！打落去。加分。加分。
Oh, you better be careful.
Whoa, nice
step. What a challenge.
Side step low. 4-4-3 in the mid mix this time. John Ding fighting with him, but Kudons.
我唔會太過七成上面啊，嚇親大家。
佢俾人按出
The walk. John Ding.
Punish 好啊好啊，31 damage 10 damage，次次冇咗扣分。水我想飲水都唔得，係經驗。哦，個路路啊，點玩啊大佬
The electricity at the wall. The clean hit the counter.
執啊
He caught him looking. He's gonna get the splat.
Yo, this is a big opportunity for John Ding.
He needs this. He needs to turn things up here. Can he do it?
落加分，推入去，屈身拳，捉到
What a presence of mind!
Are you kidding me? The
上咗場。
Bro, what was this?
哎呀呀，傻咗！
Goes for the mid. This is huge.
未死啊！出錯招啊！屌
！John Ding got the low crouch jab.
There's no time. He has to do something. He has to make
gotta go in.
Oh my God! On the L sweep, the punish. Man, oh man, these
佢點解唔 finish 個 string 啊？起上4-4，落落起上4，根本冇事啦。佢要補嗰下啫嘛。
These players are going at it. They're going back and forth. We're going to
啱
get
心。
ourselves another game.
貪咩心啊？嗰個位直接內落打埋個中段咪得咯。Shit！ 係啊，跟住咪搏埋佢嗰個起上 combo 啊！仆街俾人哋開咗地板嘅。
That's been one of the few ways he can be able to compete like that. But just like that Pac-Man stage, at the very opening, able to get the floor break, and it leads to all this pressure, Mark. Handstand going low.
哦，又係呢招，真係好難踎喎呢係。
Show me them pixels.
Big damage from Junding. What an amazing STC perfect round number 1 here in this important game.
1-1, down 4-1. This time the axe get good for Kudon. Gonna be able to get wall control here.
Oh.
The lows.
Nice kind of hit.
And the 4-4 from Eddie. John Ding now. Finding his win con. He has the wall.
Nice! 哎呀，打錯咗但係背住。
Oh, this is big. Electricity in your back.
Nice.
And the finish.
攞翻正面打翻正常 combo 就殺得死啦。
哇！真唔真
？They say they want the long set mark. We gonna give it to them. Low out of relax. Race to 5 games.
你斷線好似。
One shot. Cross frame goes for the low.
Oh, he put a
喂，可唔可以唔好啊？佢屈鳩我輸㗎，我鳩。
Just like that. John Ding able to get his space.
He has Majinga level 2 now. There's a threatening trip from handstand. Let's see if he's able to
而家 handstand 啲招勁咗啊！照開冇錯，下一次啊都要開嘅。哎呀，攞咗添俾人哋，緊要唔撚死啊！哎，左攞唔到個咩啊！
He should be able to close it out here. He's going to go into the
攞唔到個 wall stand 啊嗰度。
That was a huge reversal of fortune that round, especially after Kudon's got the sidewalk and the wall.
點知啫？你冇 steam 大佬。
Low block and comes up with the wall standing launch.
哇！點解唔打大啊？
John Ding
有冇試過啊？
我都有試過啦，咁但係我答你唔到啊！得意啊！你明唔明啲嘢？
你打成3000幾個鐘，我以為你知啫。
我知啲咩啊？哇！我做乜嘢攞啊呢個位
？Those sidewalk rights from Kudons activate, counter activate.
Bro, this is getting crazy. He's going for the low again.
死啊！而家 Eddie 嚟啊，啱加崩㗎，黐緊先，氣都爆唔到啊！好慘啊！
Are so good. The crowd is going crazy. They are having a good time. Look, you even see Jamil in the crowd having a good time here at the EWC Tekken 8 Final.
集氣，可以集氣，集氣俾莊丁，等死佢！集氣俾莊丁，等死佢！可唔可以啊？可唔可以啊？我真啲，好似我水樽有蓋嘅。
Let's see if they're able to continue even further. Junding now with the lead.
Junding 加油!
A lot on the line here for these players. Counter hit back one, gets a guaranteed follow-up.
Eddie 加油!
Low activate through the string here.
但係點解我係咁贏咧？我啲鐵拳嚟
Yo, Junding is cooking.
冇嘅喎，啲分唔係一定係你嘅 rank 問題。 同埋你開多幾隻啦，開多幾隻角色啲分會高啲啊！呢對手好難打啲跟住。哇！
He doesn't get the launch. He could have launched him there.
Down 4-1. That could have been much worse for John Ding. He needs that. Finally call out on the reversal burst activations that John Ding has been consistently doing.
應該。
Got to be able to get this finish.
Oh yeah, that's hurt. That's hurt a lot. 你俾做咩啊
Kudon still staying alive here, of course. He needs to get 2 games straight to be able to win the set here. But Junding again, just 2 more rounds. Oh, he's starting to use the lows now. He is starting to open up his opponent.
I mean, he's going to high reward lows too. He doesn't have to go for that, but confidence right now. He's just doing it again.
He's going to do it again.
Smash.
好狗啊嗰啲！啲就係呢啲咧就係打比賽嗰陣時，呢啲角色就係點解着數就係呢啲位。下一次真係講真嗰句，你就算係咁打斜後二，都係俾人睇到會浮到嚟。
with a few
呢
more
啲爆一爆嘅，唉，有你啦咁樣。
Activate from Coolons. 4-4 backs off.
會 activate 啦，應該要 activate 嘅喎。
Broken, but John Ding the positional advantage. Back 1-4 in the
Whoa!
open. Breaking is so good. The
嗰啲起身位真係好狗啊！
The activation.
會出呢個哦 ，nice。
He went for it again. Forward, down 4-1 pressure. This
我諗咧喬丹係唔可以攞，哇！唔可以攞，哇 nice！ 唔可以攞 Devil 戰出嚟，因為咧 Devil 戰打 Eddie 咧，我諗問題都幾大。嗰斜一未必會打到嗰啲踎扣嗰啲。哇嚟啊爆㗎！
He's gonna do it.
Full crotch sweep.
Nice combo here. Good damage here. Is he gonna pop? Oh, decisive 2-1
with the wall.
我知唔係殺 set 2-1啦已經。哇！俾你爆咗啦！中。
This is huge.
冇事。
What is it?
Kudos just staying down. Just wants to get off this wall.
爆！黐線啊條友！嚟啊爆啊！
4-3 goes mid. Dash behind it.
Oh my god!
John Ding! 5-3 over Kudons to move on here at EWC Tekken 8.
等佢死啊！我哋集氣太遲啦，等佢唔死啊！我唔想見到 Eddie 啊！撲火！
佢救撚咗我好撚多分啊！屌！
我唔想見到 Eddie 啊！
Both of these guys, man, you gotta think they went through hell and made some incredible moments to make it this far in this event.
喬丹啊，牙齒啊！
I feel like, man, it's been years that he does this.
Oh.
There is something about this guy when he gets momentum and he starts feeling good, especially if he's got a crowd behind him, like the way he does this time. He can do and beat anybody on a given day.
嗰種
He has
嗰
this
種
ability
sense
to
真
be
係好
on clutch.
Yes.
He flexes.
Damn.
And when he flexes, boy oh boy,
I'm really cheer for Jordan.
In game and in real life.
I don't want to
Man,
see
this was a
Eddie
violent
They were
set.
fighting. They were fighting. You know,
any
even when they tied
tournament.
3-3, it could have gone either way. But slowly but surely, I feel like the key is John Ding.
But personally, I really admire John Ding. He's a really strong player.
He stopped thinking about.
His playstyle is not too passive. He has very aggressive playstyle, but also has a very strong defense. At the same time, it's really difficult.
He wasn't even sweating burning heats like
difficult
this on just forcing the 50-50 mix like that,
opponent.
just going mid,
Definitely.
just to get
You can
push
tell.
and more terrain control.
點解咁憎 Eddie 啊？唔知啊，就係唔中意嘅角色。同埋咧我唔知咧，以前嘅強七戰拳法玩落嚟咧，玩 Eddie 嗰啲角色咧都係高 rank 低 rank 都好啦，即係我唔講人嘅，呢啲唔係對人嘅，而係所有 Eddie 玩家都係啲。懶係好似好有實力，走得向後走得好快，但係做啲柒嘢嗰啲咯。跟住要嚟嗰陣時就爆鳩你咯，係啊，佢哋就係靠爆去攞 rank。我又俾人錄音啊，到時。
John Ding. I don't like being up there. My man making me feel a little skinny. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost.
但其實係嘅，即係 Eddie 嗰種角色嗰種 playstyle，你就係要高風險高回報咯。
등 당시 때도 팀 바이탈리티의 이제 클럽 챔피언십 포인트를 언급해 주셨는데 이제 팀 바이탈리티의 클럽 챔피언십 상금이 많이 걸렸기 때문에 또 부담이 많이 되지 않으셨는지 궁금합니다.
屌戇鳩頭先 Steam 全線扣咗勁多分，我圍扣2次。
應該扣1次嘅啫係嘛？唔知。緊要啊！你嗰啲 rank 咁易打咪打多一陣咪打得翻上咯。真係好易打嘅喎，你嗰啲 rank。聽佢講咩先？
지금 4강까지 올라가고 저희 커리어뿐만 아니라 저희 팀한테 도움이 되어서
我要翻去當兵啦！
행복합니다.
喺當兵之前，我希望打柒所有皇帝。咁樣當咗兵同埋未當兵，總之唔使今年當兵嘅皇帝。咁當然啦，
得你吹完就得啦。冇人想聽你吹呢啲啊。
That said, so far you've already beaten Knee, you've beaten Ring Chu, Arslan Ash, Kudons. Is it fair to say that you're the legend killer?
이제 무릎 선수부터 시작.
係喎，其實莊丁真係次次都贏阿山呢喎喺呢啲大賽入邊，好多時都係佢個韓仔都係靠佢嚟炒鳩阿山呢。呢個真係韓仔終極武器，最終兵器韓仔。
Well, it's hard to say, but I think I'm now the legend myself. So
enough said. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations.
He said, "我唔係 legend killer, I am the legend."
Ladies and gentlemen, John D.
Welcome back, guys. You heard it from the man.
Legend killer.
Don't call him a legend.
你睇低我啦 ，I am the legend.
I gotta agree, man. Especially seeing the good way. Some of the stages, some of the performances that this guy has put on over the years.
我覺得講真㗎，即係有個訪問就講阿山一就講話啦，有人問佢啦，你係咪最強？即係佢同一班好高嘅高手，唔同 game 嘅人坐埋一齊啦，跟住佢講一句説話，我梗係最勁啦！我唔係咁嘅心態，我點樣可以贏到晒你哋啊？我點樣可以做最強啊？你打比賽嗰啲人，你就係要你打比賽你想贏嗰啲人咧，就一定係有咁心態，我係最勁嘅，咁佢哋先至可以有咁嘅衝勁去練啊！
佢哋未輸係因為未遇到我。
未輸係咪因為未遇到我？金句。金句。
Without a doubt, the Korean players obviously have performed the best today. The tournament's not over yet. We can change this conversation a little bit later on today, but without a doubt, they are on fire.
I said it at the beginning of the week.
其實我覺得佢嗰個壓嗰部機嗰個位同埋個鏡頭好啲。之前咧好似唔知45個腳 pan 落去咧，因為遠少少啦，佢又冇擺嗰個 protection 嗰嚿嘢，好奇怪。冇乜意思啊！而家又有啲意思啊咁樣。Tekken 對老蟹啊！
It's on off to the semifinals for John Ding. What an incredible matchup we've been seeing in really games in general in our quarterfinals, Rob.
Absolutely amazing.
咁樣睇咧對心呢個。輸係啊 ，AS 係輸咗好多次俾莊丁姐啲啊，係輸咗好多次啊，其實我記得都3次啦 ，Evo 又有一次，上年 Evo 啦，係啦，幾次大賽 Combo Breaker 啦，都係莊丁韓仔都係靠莊丁去將阿山咧 slide 落嚟嘅，都話中唔到係咪？睇比賽咯，睇比賽咯，
因為想睇比賽。
冇錯，都係嗰句，即係韓仔，即係講真嗰句，Evo 嗰啲雞碎咁多，等你啲巴仔贏下啦，我都贏夠啦咁樣。跟住呢啲真銀就唔同啦，呢啲真銀就啲韓仔係發功啦。百幾萬去韓國，不過都唔係好使嘅，百幾萬喺韓國。
百幾萬咩啊？
百幾萬港紙啊！
喂，咁俾啲百幾萬
你港紙百幾萬港紙，講真嗰句，你香港做幾年嘢，勤力啲，你都儲到啦。
佢打咗。
定係我唔知啊，韓國應該同日本差唔多啦，係咪嗰個生活指數？
我淨係知個 friend 話咩嗰啲酒平咩啲可樂貴。
可樂因為入口啊嘛，所以貴啲啊。但我覺得韓國應該個生活指數應該同日本差唔多啊嘛，即係如果你話百零萬喺韓國應該買到層幾好嘅樓，係咯。
但係你首爾都心，即係嗰啲中心嘅地方啊，其實都差唔多同香港。
咁你唔好講，即係你唔好下下都話我住銀座定係住即係銀座有得冇得住我都唔知啦。即係你唔好話一定要住落本木咁樣啦，嗰啲啦。咁一定有啲地方係超級咩噶嘛，超級有錢噶嘛。咁但係你話百零萬，如果你話唔係太市中心嘅，離開3環4環買地鐵站，買個唔錯嘅 apartment 都可以。日本啊，係咪？
3環4環咩意思？
即係3環4環，咪即係例如話係即係唔係山手線再分出去嗰啲咯？
你話咩？你咪當轉一次車去山手線轉一次車當1環？
係啦，類似啦。
咁你其實去到其他縣嘅三環線。
咩？你山手線之後再出去轉車嗰啲位係？遠啲嘅東京算唔算？
即係因為我而家住嗰度就唔係山手線，係咩中央總路線，但係一條線咧就可以出秋葉原啊、新宿嗰啲係。
咁你嗰度一個地方一層樓仔幾錢咧
？2000零耶。
咪即係100零萬港紙啊
！100幾200萬啦，200萬。
唔係咯，100幾200萬咯。係咯，你香港你100幾200萬買得邊度啊？
因為我個 friend 嚟過我嗰度住咧，佢話呢度我嗰度住元朗，跟住咧如果我呢個大細咧喺香港租要17,000蚊。
元朗17,000蚊好大㗎喎，嗱17,000蚊太古城都租到而家。
點咧？佢元朗17,000蚊有幾大？
元朗17,000蚊可以去到元朗17,000蚊啊！我諗600幾700尺都得啦，得唔得咧？4、7有
可能佢話私樓咯，
得唔得咧？17,000，因為而家太古城17,000都租啦。
定係而家香港樓價因為
香港樓價就算點奀都好，都百幾萬都係買唔到樓咯。我就都唔平得去邊嘅。
你咪當咩咯？20幾平方米乾濕分離咁樣。
住釜山會平好多哦。你講韓國嗰邊係咯，我就話韓國其實我自己印象，因為我有個朋友喺韓國嗰度住嘅，咁佢都話其實同日本嘅。經濟即係同日本整體嚟講差唔多咯，嗰個物價。係啦，咁如果你話，所以我就話啦，嗱，佢哋贏就贏25萬美金啊嘛，即係大約你當8-6萬港紙到啦。係啦，即係周長八扣可能隊啊、sponsor 咁啊，可能你當咁你當8萬港紙啦，係咯，咁啊啱啱翻去買層樓，差唔多咯。咁當然啦，呢啲人其實講真嗰句又唔係靠，又唔係淨係靠呢份嘅，咁佢哋打得到咁高水準廣告啊，team contract 啊，好多揾錢方法嘅。但我就係話其實應該咧。元朗村屋大，唔使17,000蚊添，17,000蚊租唔到3層啦，村屋都要睇地方㗎嘛，700幾尺，700幾尺一層，村屋係啊，17,000蚊可以租到一層，應該未必得。
Eat dirt, bro. Farzine giving him the business. Doesn't matter what character you play. His whole thing.
我覺得係真係鐵拳，即係我諗都係要搞隊制㗎啦。跟住之後咧喺隻 in game 咧再有支持嗰啲隊嘅即係俾你可以支持自己心儀隊伍嘅 skin 啊cosmetic 啊嗰啲賣嘅話就好啲咯。
比起出嘅要美金貴過比堅
我買咗啦，但係我都冇乜點裝。我發覺其實比堅尼買比堅尼俾啲女角係好柒嘅一件事，又冇乜個性，大家都係着件嗰件嘢好睇嘅黐線。同埋都係動畫角色啫，你 J 落都唔係太好 J 啫啲嘢。即係真㗎啦！哇，確反排第一、第二啊！東京好似最貴嗰啲都係排第7定第8啫嘛。幾年前嘅資訊咯，我好耐冇做地產，我都冇跟嘢。哇 ！Nice， 睇呢場 Chicken Low High 邊個贏？哇！佢打過嗎？ 點解攞開會犯呢啲錯誤嘅咧？
You know, Brian does have a lot of weaknesses, but he does have some strong moves. That tracking might be problematic for most characters. But Lily, her side
Lily 真係 我唔知點講咧，佢我諗都係唔夠 cheap 咯，即係如果喺嗰啲比賽裏邊嚟講，佢又唔夠 cheap 咯嗰種感覺，所以用嘅人都比較傾向係少啲用法，同埋其實 Lily 咧嗰啲走位雖然你話好勁啦，但係對於呢部嚟講，佢哋都未必會太唔識咁，佢哋都唔會唔識打嗰啲走位。可能 Lily 嗰個中段嘅 checking 唔係太強。Nice。哦。
But eats the Requiem in the wall pressure. Down for one, Incinerator.
Nice.
Chase down there.
Oh,中咗。
Huge. He has the wall. It's going to do
a ton of
damage. Is it enough?
Oh, my God.
Just shy of it. Oh, the nip
Nice.
able to beat up the low. Oh, he risked it all. He risked it all with that hop kick there.
Oh, just a bit on the hop kick and low high. All too comfortable to just simply punish it.
哦，3+4起手。
Classic Brian. You're going to step into the side mid kick like that. Give me this counter hit launch. Give me this wall. 咦，
其實打咗咁耐 EWC， 係咪呢隻 Lily 係第一隻女角喎？頭先好似冇人用女角喎，係嘛？係咯，先馮威、Raven、Claudio， Brian Lily 係第一隻女角可以打大賽有用。
a little bit more out of this Lily in terms of return in the long set. And this is typically where Chikarin fares well. I think in longer sets.
咁總攞咗 Lily 出嚟，跟住佢點算咧
Sometimes you have so many good players able to use a certain character. Adjusting to their different styles could be a problem too.
Yeah, when you have broad move lists like players, even though I feel like the Brian players, good lord, and great pickup off the sidewall too. Activate, gets a snake eyes.
哦，波雙拳穿過咗啊
And the launch after, man, low high right now, cooking.
Low high is definitely riding that momentum here.
After
that first game, can he continue?
I like the way he even opened that last round too, just after the delay, the dash delay, finds the 4-3 counter hit. That's just like instant lead on Chikarin's timing after that first game. Down 4-1, testing him now. Chikarin, sidestep here, just trying to step off the wall. Some swings. 4-3, what's he do after step? Power crush, punished.
估到啊，完全 feel 到嗰個係下段。
Sidestep, gets the wall punish, and then finds the mid-heating heater. Step in low kick, Chikarin.
Man, that was such a clean round, just slowly whittling him down from the get-go.
Yeah, a lot of counter hits, found a heat engager.
哇，
Good win pattern for Chikarin, but it's a lot of hits too, is the thing. Low high only needs like a 3 or 4, depending on the situation.
即係嗰啲而家仲係咪用緊一個劇？
佢都係用緊 Hori 嗰個手掣啦。
Feisty low, voila.
哇
Oh, be careful.
Nice， 咖啡開唔開？開。但係呢個血量 ，Brian 都需要一招就可以追到啊！哇！先前扮下段，跟住之後打貓實斜前4啊！我知你好狗啊，其實。哇 ，nice！ 上段crushing 啊呢招嘢，車後3。但係個 combo 處理得差少少，而家睇下出咗翻埲牆嗰度。撈下都係呢一局，如果攞埋，要攞到局先至可以追得翻呢局啊！哦。哇！打晒4下 ，nice punish， 打到中段 ，Oh my god！ 呢下應該有機會死啊！哦，好痛啊！係咪真係估到晒㗎？人哋起身偷擊都估埋，黐孖筋。Nice。
Oh, he cheesed the back four.
Punish 嚟喎，頭先個位。
Hatchet testing with the jab. Do glide.
Nice punish.
Duck on the mock kick, but comes up into the 4-3 and just like this.
Brian 嘅癲，其中一樣癲嘅就係起身可以起上3攤，我跳過咗。
But he's not
Oh my God.
yet. And the punish.
跳過咗唔係死咩
2-0 over Chicorin, saying, pick your stuff. You better pull out your final fantasy. Because this Lily's not working.
Yeah, I mean, he's locking in on her, though. He's being very stubborn about this Lily pick. And he did a warning shot at the end, too. You got to remember that flip is how he's won some important sets.
Good T up handed move while setting free. Good T up handed. 係啊，黐孖筋嘅呢度
Batman stage again. You got to look at the floor opening at round start.
應該要取消咗佢咯。你覺得下次 nerf 佢好 nerf 起上3啊？起上3本身真係其實係個幾 game breaking 嘅 party launcher。Nice。而家 Lily 個 wall combo 太弱，我自己覺得，或者個個都為咗攞嗰個 rabbit 嗰個 mix up。我仆街啊！
this is bad. Back to the wall, gotta be careful.
係咯，右邊有12 frame， 仲有最驚，加埋都係減10。我夠出㗎啦，我跳咗出嚟。
Wall attack this time just to reposition into the Vulcan punches though. Here comes Low High.
係咪確認到㗎
？Everything man did the jab strings homing attack finishes him off with the
Low High 個樣
accelerator string.
笑出嚟啊！發夢都笑緊出嚟啊！係啊，攞唔到睇。
Mark is ultimately Chicorin has not had the best success at the wall. Low-High's been the one that he's been able to take all the advantage.
你見到其實 Lily 最大嗰個優勢咧，發揮唔到面對住 Low-High 個 timing 同埋佢哋嘅好明咧。基本上點樣努力咁走咧，阿 Low-High 都啱啱好啲招係拖住你，等你走都走唔甩。
Chicorin got lucky there. That was almost a splat.
唔係 Brian 勁，呢個真係唔係 Brian 勁，係 Low-High 嗰啲 timing 對嗰啲 checking move， 佢落嗰啲位全部準到一個點。
I mean 係呂布加埋隻赤兔。
哦 ，sorry。
Low-High trying to step clockwise.
Side
step right. Back to the wall. How's he going to be able to reposition here? Right now, Chicorin. Every strike on
hit 走得走唔甩啦，太長因為
parallel to the wall.
Incinerator follow up here, cannonball straight, punch, able to power right through it. Let's see what he does.
Tank that.
但 Chilling 你又唔好睇小佢嘅，佢嗰啲過多幾鋪有機會開始定咗啲位。你睇佢嗰啲晒聲冇。
Eats a hatchet.
Oh my God!
Perfect reaction from Low-High.
God.
應該殺咗啊呢度。
He went for the big slide. Unfortunately, he's going to lose here. But just like that, Low-High is up now. 3 rounds straight and 3 games straight.
Locked in the vision and reaction to be able to say you called it before.
點算啊？
His ability to just react and see stuff like that and find. Yo, Chicorin is being
佢真係可能睇住阿 Chicorin 開始用波步嗰陣時咧，應該知佢會做啲嘢要衝入嚟，所以跟住佢就即刻就拗你，好快反應。
I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. It's been hard for him to find any momentum with this character in this matchup so far.
嗱，你會覺得可能 Lily 係一個好，我自己覺得 Lily 對 Brian 都係一個好 matchup 嚟，佢啲走位咁強，但係就係連 Chicorin 咁強走位都未必對 Brian 有啲乜嘢太過大嘅優勢，對 Low-High 未必有太大嘅優勢，黐孖筋。
Has a chance here. Good check with the back turn attack.
Yeah, and good reading, good patience on the wall attack there. Has that presence of mind to watch for flips or wall attacks like that. Sidestep hop kick gonna work out here for Chicorin. Wall presence there. Step off, mock kick. Kick off. Under the jabs, and Chicorin holding true south. Gonna come up with the attacks there to be able to whip punish that. And put him in this game here.
Yeah, that was a big round. It's been a while since Chicorin was able to take a round here, but now you're starting to see the strategy. Sidestep left, create an opportunity. Sidestep right, sidestep left.
哇，睇得住追到，你走唔甩嘅又。
Check his opponent.
Yeah, he's poking with safe mids, just trying to walk him, but this is the thing.
可以 tap roll 右邊走嘅喎，冇理由 Chicorin 呢啲嘢做唔到。
He's on fire. Flip attempt, check from low high, just keeping it close quarters. Delay mid. And low high right now showing you his answer.
每一招落嗰個位都嗰個捉晒黐線。
You want to step me?
I step.
I'm gonna step you. I'm gonna put you on this wall. You gonna eat my mids. You gonna eat my lows.
玩晒啦 ，check
You gonna hold my burst. You gonna eat my bows.
黐線，黐線。
Cannonball straight. Cannonball straight. And low high right now trying to go up 4 games on Chicorin in this first of 5.
Yeah, definitely the most one-sided set we've seen thus
我睇過咧，有個人話同 Loha 住咗2日3日啦，喺佢屋企，即係去韓國打比賽嗰陣時候，佢話 Loha 咧9點鐘起身就開始打鐵拳，跟住 stream 唔知2-3個鐘，跟住之後晏晝又開始打鐵拳，因為佢話呢份我 job 係冇辦法嘅，即係好勁。佢係第一個攞到，而家佢係第一個攞到呢個Tekken Supreme 唔係 Tekken God of Destruction 3啊，係第3粒珠啊，係啊，攞3粒珠，佢唔知幾時可以儲咗7粒珠就可以同呢個鐵拳神許願。哦！
可以同你老婆許願。
黐線同鐵拳神許願啊！
There's no way he locks in.
真正嘅鐵拳神係你要儲齊7粒鐵拳珠之後，你先至可以同佢許願嘅。
He's gonna commit to it. Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, because of this format, with no losers bracket here in our top 8, you have to give it your all. And right now, I feel like he left a lot on the table by not making your try.
千其實好想翻屋企瞓覺啊！
Maybe he's just not going to in it against Brock.
Oh my God! 咩都錯啊！咩都錯啦而家。
Does in terms of like Z-axis mobility and the way her offense is structured, it just has not had good fortune against Loha today.
Yeah.
都崩啦！哇！你睇呢位自己走晒，但係都冇去反應翻打翻個確反，真係。
Has heat active, he is engaged. Counter activation from low high.
嗰種嗰種感覺係有啲。
Low high has been just destroying Chicorin's
jaw. Oh my god!
With the dash behind it, knees in his chest. You go fall like
好似已經扯晒旗投降咁啊 ！Chicorin
is starting to pull away.
The wind in his sails right now. Chicorin just walking.
嚇！你唔見到有支白色旗已經喺佢個背後緩緩升起咩？
Fighting for his tournament life here against DRX's low high. He has a long way to go, my friend.
已經係好似好機械式咁樣，機械式咁樣淨係走位，係冇好似冇咗嗰種。好啦，俾佢爆 OK 啦，冇甩 combo 啊呢個位。
做緊咗咩？
你睇到，你 feel 到啊嘛？嗰條友好 desperate 咁樣，有啲位。
佢哋有冇俾人打到得嘅？
係啊。我就不過唔知啊！你見到如果你拎隻 Clive 出嚟，我老實講，即係 Low High 唔會唔識打 Clive 啦。你見到 CBM 隻 Clive 有幾勁？ 你就好知道佢哋兩個 friend 底冇理由中間唔會連個 Clive 好多㗎啦。
佢自己都用埋一份啦。
佢自己都識用啦，呢個當然啦，佢哋嗰啲點會唔識用？成個都識用啊！同埋我見到 Chicken 其實真係好多時都係 Clive 係攞嚟即係試探佢對手。哇！又唔打一浮啊！
When the first he connects, the rest wins. Oh man, and Chicorin, okay now.
Okay.
Finish this round though.
應該死係。
Swan with the dash behind it and the finish.
讓四追五啦，
on the board, but
已經咩啊？打到 complete。
We've seen some crazy comebacks here.
係時候啊！
EWC
係喎，其實 Chickering 係有咁嘅能耐
I mean, we know Chickering has the ability to take it all the way, but man, that is a tall order.
Yeah, right. Especially with how volatile this stage can be. Close quarters.
哇！呢個場啊 ，Brian 真係贏撚晒。
For whoever gets control, but ultimately so far it's been consistently low high. However, that last game, Chickering did mix up his timing a little bit, was finding a little bit more back turn success with back turn pressure as well.
又開啊！哇！又俾佢走唔甩嘅，點解？
Sequence here from low high, ultimately going to cash out here with a bomb blast. Heat active, low touch.
呢個一定，呢個我覺得都會 patch，即係雙拳而可以開 hit 嗰個。
No doubt. Just raw activate heat burst to stop.
Oh my god!
Reversal, you can't press into him that easily. And the call out on the flip.
有少少變咗壞習慣嘅感覺。而家我見到 Chickering 成日都好依賴嗰下跳上去嗰個照，但係其實我睇 EWC 睇咗，但係都幾長時間，佢嗰招基本上冇對啲 pro player 係冇乜用就已經。對其他對手嗰下跳咧係冇攞到太大嘅優勢。13 frame。
Low high, flip up, activate after sidestep, homing attack, trying to tone down Chickering step, got the wall. Is he going with it? Premium again.
打起上3-4啊，仲要打穩陣嘅，跟住之後落咗呢個諗住開
Incinerator string, step in low from Chickering.
Oh no!
黐線！
He held a breath, and just like that.
黐線，佢可以睇到人哋出下一，下一係招唔知16去18 frame 嘅下段，佢都好似反應得切咁黐孖筋，玩條春咩？
因為佢冇手入嗰度。
黐線嘅真係，
佢貼拳嗰度咯，佢唔係手入嗰度。
寫輪啊！
Activated. Got Chickering's back to the wall. In heat, stepping low with the hatchet.
Chickering has to do something here. This is not looking good.
Low high.
He's about to make it happen.
Trying to incinerate him.
喂，最尾一登啦已經。
Whoa, he was ready.
One touch away from winning. Chickering needs to find an activation. Not gonna happen. Low high, lights out. 5-1 over Chickering to move on to
Low high 贏咗，Low high
EWC for Tekken 8.
全部日本仔都俾人踢得出過啦。
Of effort from Japan, Chickering gonna go out here at 5th place at EWC, but it's Low High who will move on to face. Bonding now. Mark, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to hear what the players have to say, but again, let's go ahead and throw it to the stage for an interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, your final quarterfinal victor, it's Lohai! Now, Lohai, in the face-off, you said you wanted to get into the game quick. You made it quick when playing in there. What it was like for you, kind of controlling your nerve throughout the entire match.
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 이제 사전 인터뷰에서 그냥 빨리 끝내겠다 이렇게 하셨는데 그 약속을 지키셨습니다. 이렇게까지 안정적으로 이렇게 게임을 할 수 있었던 이유가 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
이게 사실 빨리 끝내겠다는 말은 아니었고 빨리 하고 싶다는 얘기였는데 이제 치쿠린 선수한테 제가 이전에 있었던 미국 이보 대회에서 졌기 때문에 물고드 선수 때와 마찬가지로 복수하고 싶다는 생각으로 왔습니다.
I mean, I didn't really meant to end it quickly, but I just want to get in there quickly. But that being said, I lost to Chikrin, like Volgold, so I wanted to get a revenge.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now look, your qualification into the quarterfinals and now into semis actually put your club DRX on the club championship docket, which is pretty big. But what does that mean to you as an individual playing
Club Championship 應該係 EWC 自己搞嘅嘢，因為佢係 EWC 佢哋都會計翻咧。佢哋自己條 team 戰隊嗰啲分數嘅，好似係話 EWC 佢哋，如果你去個網站嗰度咧，你會睇到佢哋自己條 team 咧，都會有呢個計分咁樣咯，頭4名都會有自己嘅分數咯。
저를 DRX에 데려간 걸 후회하지 않도록 저희 팀에 큰 선물을 갖다 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, there are a lot of DRX supporters cheering me as well here. So yeah, I'm not gonna make them fail because they gave a lot of support to me, so I'm gonna give a greatest gift to them.
It's a big gift so far. Getting into the semifinals of EWC 25 is a huge achievement, but speaking of which, you're playing John Ding next, the man with muscles like no other. Does anything about his Eddie scare you in any way, shape, or form?
이제 다음 4강 상대로 전띵 선수를 만나시게 될 텐데 전띵 선수의 뭐 피지컬도 피지컬이겠지만
야,啲都唔驚.
무섭거든요.
그렇죠.
그래서 어떤 점이 좀 두려울 수 있으실지 궁금합니다.
제가 전띵 선수 에디한테 많이 약한 모습을 계속 보여왔는데 이제 이번 대회에서 여태까지 졌던 선수들한테 계속 복수하면서 올라가고 있기 때문에 전띵 선수도 똑같이 최선을 다해서 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I have shown a lot of weakness against Junting's Eddie. So that being said, I have gotten revenge to all those players I have lost to. So this will be the same as well.
Just another step along the way to that grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Lohai! Lohai, Gamsamnida, thank you so much. You can go over to the Crusher and crush your opponent's key. Ladies and gentlemen, our semi-finals await, but there's more to break down to get ready for them. So back to our panel and casters.
Lohai.
Oh man, that was a set.
當丁定老蟹啦，我老蟹勁啲。
Players are, and again, we have to bid goodbye to Chikrin. Unfortunately, not able to move on, not able to carry the flag of Japan further into the esports world.
我覺得老蟹勁啲。
Lohai showing why he is a constant force to be reckoned with in the global Tekken scene.
Yeah, not a lot of people, I think, had him pick to win this event like that, but all of a sudden he finds himself in a very comfortable position, going up against John Ding in semifinals and on top side of the bracket. CBM versus defending EWC champion Ulsan. Are we gonna get a repeat championship face-off in grand finals, Mark? With this man, these are players no strangers to the stage and no strangers to this crowd and playing for stakes like this. But man, it feels like all of them have momentum and like a newfound confidence going into this thing.
I'd love to know. I'd love to do some research to kind of figure out, has there been a back-to-back EWC champion? Is this going to be a first? I mean, I know it is for a fighting game, so either way, I'm ready for this. I'm excited. Obama, it's been a pleasure. I think this ends our commentary for the event. Anything you want to say to the crowd?
Hey, just hope you guys enjoy the rest of what we have here for Tekken 8 at EWC. It's been a pleasure. I've had a lot of fun. These were some great sets. Congratulations to all the players who just qualified for this event, to be honest with you. But the ones that made it this far, don't stop. This is going to be good, man.
Yeah, looking forward to more Tekken. And again, thanks everybody for tuning in. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back with more Tekken 8 action.
Yeah! 最後2 set 啦，真係。最後2 set 就一定會搞翻半個鐘啦，應該要每 set 搞翻半個鐘，應該咁講。要熄咗個聲先，係啦。個 source 頭先3分鐘就會開始啦，咁樣。 轉頭翻嚟啊！好，咦又有訪問喎，係俾你聽下。
He's a world-renowned player. Literally, he's gone leaps and bounds since the beginning of his gameplay. Tekken World Tour Champion, Evo Champion, the list goes on. How does he feel, you know, with his... Because he had like a little bit of a break, and how does he feel with coming back into competitive Tekken 8?
그러니까 이제 쿠단스님께서 이제 예전부터 정말 전설적인 플레이어로 불러오셨었고 또 철권 6 때도 철권 6 때도 되게 전설이셨고 이제 뭐 TWT도 챔피언도 하셨었고 이보 때도 우승을 하셨었고 이제 그랬다가 약간의 공백기가 있었잖아요. 철권 8으로 넘어오면서. 근데 이제 이런 철권 8에서 공백기에서 어떻게 극복을 하실 수 있었는지 그리고 이런 철권 8이 많이 바뀌었는데 지금 게임이 이런 게임에서 어떻게 적응을 하시게 되셨는지 그 이야기가 궁금합니다.
일단 데빌진으로 처음에 제 메인 캐릭터라서 데빌진으로 이제 게임을 했는데 처음에는 괜찮을 줄 알았는데 이제 게임을 하면 할수록 시즌이 진행되면서 이제 게임이랑 좀 안 맞는다는 생각이 들었어요. 근데 제가 다른 캐릭을 이제 대회를 계속 나가다 보니까 할 시간은 없었고 그래서 이제 헤야치가 이제 DLC로 나온다는 얘기를 듣고 이제 헤야치로 이제 메인 캐릭터를 바꿔야겠다라는 결심을 했고 헤야치로 이제 랭크 매치랑 이제 친구들이랑 이제 풀매를 통해서 좀 적응할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Okay, basically, I started Tekken 8 with Devil Jin, but like I had a really hard time with Devil Jin at the first because he's not a like tournament specific character, and he thought, but he couldn't play any other character. He couldn't practice any other character because he didn't have any time to practice it because he have a lot of international tournaments. However, for DLC, Heihachi released, so he thought this is gonna be his character, so he practiced that a lot at the rank match or play casual matches with his friends. So I think that worked really well for him. Yeah, at the season passed by.
He excited everyone today watching online and here in the audience. It's been really, really exceptional having him along for the journey. Thank you so much, Q-Dance. It's been really, really cool. Back from the dead, much like his character, Heihachi. Always a pleasure to watch him play. Well, that's it from me here. Back to you guys in the studio.
The DN Freaks boys, CBM and Ulsan breeze into the top 4 alongside John Ding and Lohai. From South Korea to Saudi Arabia, the Koreans came to make a statement, and boy, it was made. We say goodbye to Mulgold, Pinya, Chikarin, and Kudans, but they can definitely be proud about the way that they played. Now, here at the desk, we have MYK, Bubsy, and Rukang to go over the round 1 matches of Phase 3. Lads, it was crazy, man. I mean, a couple of close sets there, and a couple of not so close sets.
I mean, yeah, let's just start from number 1, Mogul versus CVM. You know, two guys that really know each other well. And it came down to a situation where it was live by the sword, die by the sword. We've seen Mogul throw out that twin pistons down forward 2-1. It worked a couple of times, but that's what actually cost him the match there.
Yeah, I would say that with CBM versus Morgold, from what CBM told me, is that he actually, when he practices versus Morgold usually would use a Feng. He doesn't use Claudio all too much, right? And we saw early on Morgold go for the Feng. And one thing I noticed compared to the Artiv match is CBM kept it very frame tight. You know, he was in there poking away, and I think that's something that Jin can do really well, right?
No, I mean, Jin has always been a really good frame trap kind of character. The 2-1 lockdown, he has a lot of stuff like that. But the Fang, I don't disagree with. A lot of the times the Fang has worked out for him, and the shifting cloud parry, especially like against Jin back 2-1. Second hit of Jin forward 3-1. He could launch it if he parries it with the shifting clouds. But a lot of that didn't come into play. And the Claudio, maybe he brought it out a little bit too late. Maybe he needed like maybe one more game or two to warm it up a bit. But yeah, overall in the end, CBM was able to outplay him just with straight up Tekken.
Yeah, and then of course, Ulsan versus Pinya. I mean, that was a really good display of Ulsan's reactions there, Rukang.
Yeah, he played so well, and it's really good to see Ulsan starting to use the jabs again to control the game. He really bullies his opponent with single jab, and that's how he actually won the Esports World Cup last year. So it's really good to see him play like that again and feel confident in his gameplay.
One of the things also I realized, he actually started to call out the Raven parry, especially with the back towards the wall. I heard Martin Obama say, like, you know, you can't teleport anyway, so he would hit him and actually react with the jab to actually high wall splat him, so shows that he was ready.
Yeah, I like how Lohai said that, you know, he wanted that revenge from EVO Japan 2024 Grand Finals. He got it 5-1. Amazing timing there. He really caught Chikrin every time he tried to sidestep, delaying his attacks a little bit, getting those counter hits. But I think the big match was Kudans versus John Ding. I mean, let's talk about that quickly. Kudans actually beat John Ding multiple times in the SDL tournaments, right? But with Team Vitality backing him, and we already said this yesterday, right, MLK? He really feeds off that energy.
No, definitely. I mean, of course, we see how much the crowd loves John Ding anywhere he goes, right? He's such a showman. Everybody loves him. But he just started pulling ahead a little bit in the set. And once he started gaining that control, you could see the confidence building. And of course, with the crowd support, I think he really feeds off that vibe.
I think it's really interesting you talk about confidence, because one of the things, it is a longer set, and I started seeing him, you know, off the 1-2, he started to jab, and he really mixed up what he was going to do after it. So a couple of times he may have got hit by the downfall, the 2 from the stance, but it was like, okay, I'm not going to get deterred from this. I'm still going to play this mind game. And like you said, started to pull away with it, started to take control, and then, you know, ended up taking the set.
And something you mentioned, Rukang, that the more the set progressed, the more confident he was in his 50-50s, right?
It was incredible, yeah. The way that he was enforcing that and just closing the gap. He was actually playing Tekken 8. We were all saying this. You know, Tekken 8 is a very aggressive game, and it got to a point when he was being just hyper aggressive, and it definitely worked out in the end.
I just want to say, by the way, that John Ding has the potential to earn Team Vitality millions of dollars here at the EWC if he gets a win here, man. And it's just a message to all the esports teams out there: invest in the fighting game community, man. The FGC, there's so much talent out there waiting to be given a chance to perform. And, you know, Team Vitality said there might be a 3-year contract there for John Ding, and they don't regret it at all. But ladies and lads, he fought valiantly. He gave us the best set of the tournament so far, but ultimately falling to his teammate CBM. We have Brian Hart with an interview with Mulgold.
You and CBM, teammates, training partners, you guys play every single day for hours on end. The sets normally go your way. What do you feel that CBM did differently today?
Actually, first one, my part is I didn't practice playing these days. And when I met CBM in tournaments, I don't pick Claudio, and I pick playing against him. But sadly, I didn't expect I met him in EWC. So until EWC tournaments, I only practice only Claudio. So sadly, my playing little bit very bad.
Oh my gosh,
that's so sad.
Got caught off guard there. Expected that Claudio would be enough, but man, the Feng was needed. But hadn't done the training. Super hard. You have to play friends, teammates. Everyone's an enemy at the Esports World Cup. Crazy stuff. And while Mulgold Diaz will the frog in his throat, let's jump back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Ryan. It looks like Mulgold lost his voice there, man. Yeah. I don't know, that pop-off when he beat Atif, I think that took out rid of his voice, man. That was crazy. Very good pop-off. We like to see that, man. Good stuff. Mulgold, you can see that even in the interview with his energy, he doesn't seem all too disappointed, because at the end of the day, the amount of guys this guy took out in order to get to this phase 3 was incredible, man.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys in this part of the tournament, like, I just want to talk about John Ding's run, right? He took out Arslan. Then he takes out Nee, and then Rangchu, and then Kudans to make it here. What a run.
Crazy.
EVO champ, EVO Japan champ, T50 final champ, and Tekken legend Kudans?
So, okay, so man. Do you think he can take it all the way?
I think he can, and especially for the club championship too, sure. That's going to put them in the top spot.
It will, and Bubsy, you the one that's saying that. Why were you saying early on that you just felt like John Ding's quiet?
Honestly, it was just due to the momentum that you had. You know, he came in with the win against Nee, came in with the win against Rangchu, and he's just fired up. You know, he's had those sets, he's ready to play, warmed up, and like you said, the team vitality, those guys in the crowd, you know, he's a showmanship. We said this before, he performs to the audience.
But our next 2 matches that we've got to look forward to, guys, is the semi-finals. It's going to be CBM versus Ulsan. It's a DNF affair. And then, of course, John Ding versus Aloha after that. But let's have a look at this head-to-head. It is going to be teammates. And look, we all know, man, we remember back in 2018, you know, early on, Ulsan, CBM, Lowhigh, these guys travel together to every tournament back in the Tekken World Tour. We met them many times, traveling all over the world. These are former teammates, former travel companions. They're all here in this top 4 now, Rukang.
I think that's what's going to, it's going to be very difficult to separate them in a first to 5 especially. There's going to be layer 1, layer 2, and layer 3 to their mind games as well. When you know someone so well, the game just changes completely. It's not about, who can punish this, who can do that. It just turns into a next level mind game, which is crazy.
One of the things I noticed actually after when CBM won, they interviewed him, he didn't seem confident against playing against Ulsan. He kind of didn't want to say it. I've done a little bit of research, and it looks like the past few matches have really gone in Ulsan's favor. So I wonder if this is going to waver on his mind. CBM definitely on hot form though. Like, no one can call it, honestly.
Yeah, I think CBM is playing phenomenal, but Ulsan just seems like he's still not at his peak yet today. Like Rank just said earlier today.
Yeah, he's bobbing and weaving. He's jumping up and down on his chair. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Our second semi-final is going to be John Ding versus Lowhigh. And I said in the previous days that Lowhigh, when you watch him play, it surprises me that he hasn't won more. Like, he's so solid, he's so on point all the time, and it seems like he comes across these certain players at tournaments sometimes, they just have his number, but now he's playing like he's on point, man. And John Ding, with the energy that he has from the crowd and with everything that's going on with the storyline, the people that he's already beaten, he is on high confidence right now.
He is, but these two did play in the STL recently, and John Ding, it was a really, really convincing ring. I told you, I watched that match just before, and he had all the tech against the brand. We've already seen him take out Nee as well, who's probably the #1 brand. So what is Lowhigh going to bring to the table? It is a first to 5, so it is time to adapt. Are we going to see maybe another character from Lowhigh along the set? There's some time to test something out.
All right, well, I'm going to ask now, guys. You know what time it is. What is going to be our grand finals here for EWC 2025? Rukang, I'll start with you.
Oh, I think Ulsan versus John Ding would be very, very nice. I think that would be a great final. There are lots of stories there and lots of history.
I mean, CBM's honorary UK, but I'm going to have to go with Ulsan John Ding as well.
I'm okay.
I'm going to go Ulsan Lowhigh.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, we whittled it down from 32 players to 4 players. $1 million on the line, and each set from now is worth tens of thousands of dollars. It's everything to play for. Who will make it into the grand finals here at EWC 2025? Will it be Ulsan again? Semi-finals coming up after this.
最後4 set 係好可惜啊！我都好想見到橋頂。有咩 Devil 戰啊？睇下啲 Devil 戰啊，睇下嗰啲氣下詞。而家就變咗要高呼 Eddie 必須死，將來我都唔想再見到乜滯啊！精彩精彩！我覺得最後可能都係歐神對路蟹。如果而家個勢頭 ，Hey bro, I noticed you in my stream, friends. But I don't remember you. I don't remember you too. Who are you? Anyway, you are watching the EWC. We can watch together. mean, I think all my Hong Kong friends are sleeping now, so I can change my channel to English, whatever. I mean, you may turn into some of my Tekken stream. I do quite a lot of content about Tekken year ago. Yeah. I should go back to that somehow. I mean, just maybe one of the problems is season 2 is like kind of like we are still hoping they will change something about season 2, so that I don't really want to commit to making content about season 2 characters. Yeah. But I do have like streaming every Thursday to talk about some kind to talk about gaming stuff. Yeah, but in Chinese, Cantonese. Yeah.
World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially, of course, in our semifinals.
Yeah, we are here though.
With 32, the last match was absolutely ridiculous, Milosh.
It really is. I mean, the last one was pretty much Lohai controlling the entire tempo of that best-of-9 series, and really with only the singular round that was taken. Otherwise, it was full control, 5-1, making it into semis. Hey, we're looking real good with our matches. It is, however, a Korea-dominated tournament here so far in the quarterfinals and on to the semis.
Again, as we brought up earlier, very surprising. Of course, Korea is trying to reassert dominance and doing a great job at it, as surprisingly, what a lot of people consider to be the strongest region, Pakistan, at least at this event, ended up having no one in the top 8. Much love to Pakistan, though. Amazing fighting game community. That said, ladies and gentlemen, our next
We've been watching this for 6 hours straight.
Put your hands together for the man himself, Ulsan!
Ulsan, yeah!
Ulsan, of course, representing DN Freaks. This man's energy has been unbelievable from the game to the microphone. You see him on the interviews hyping the crowd up, and of course in game, he's popping off the entire time, showing insane energy. This man is fresh off of a 5-1 dominating victory over Pena, so he is coming in absolutely scorching, and he is only 2 matches away from making history.
Well, these next two have played against one another 2 years ago, Tekken 7 still, but it was his opponent, Ulsan's opponent, that won that game in 2023.
Oh, I thought they don't have a name on their badge. They all have printed their name on the badge.
Opponent fighting for DN Freaks as well. It's CBM! From the 9th place curse earlier this year and into the top 4, this man delivers a gin cocktail like you've never seen before. He was forced to team kill once in the quarterfinals, and is forced to do it again versus Ulsan. The Freaks, though, they have dominated this side of the bracket and look to continue to send one into the grand final.
With that said, it is time to honor our EWC tradition. Please, CBM. Right here, center stage for our face-off. Only one of you will survive this. Please walk up a little bit closer. Yeah. Real nice and personal. Do you have? Okay. Do you have
CBM 贏歐神嘅機會？ Is there any chance CBM will beat 歐神？ I doubt that. CBM 加油！ 韓國離生。
off the game, but now opponents, please shake hands. Please take your seats. Our first semifinal is about to kick off. Hell yeah, we are. It's Ulsan versus CBM. Commentators, take it away.
我嚟嘅手機喎，
手機嗰個。咦？連GBM 都係用緊白色嘅 figures。應該 sponsor 隊衫跟隊衫色嘅大仔。咁 figures 本身係幾好用嘅。
Well overdue, actually. He's been on a rise, I would say, the last 3 or 4 months, just looking like he was getting to that place where he could be starting to return, but it hasn't happened
last
yet.
Time they met.
So will it be here at Esports World Cup? You can see last time they met, it's been in favor of Ulsan pretty much throughout the whole year, but overall you can see these stats go kind of back and forth here. CBM has had the steps and punches today. More heat engagers found from Ulsan, mainly from the Dragon.
Go CBM!
And then the heat bursts. That usually indicates that
我呢位我覺得要 cheer for CBM。
But CBM's got that unlocked with 51 over 40.
你覺得佢會用咩咧？煎啦都係係嘛
？Generally leans towards Ulsan, but we'd never see them in a first to 5 sort of setting. And CBM this weekend or this week has been playing phenomenal.
Yeah.
And Ulsan we've seen just today. He's on point. He looks like he could do it again.
Look, man, he's been turning up even further. Every time we think that Ulsan is on his way out,
啲油王好唔開心啊！全部啲中東殺手全部都 都落敗，啲錢係外流去東方嚟。不過唔緊要嘅，油王有錢，我有的是錢。
I'm glad you brought that up. The long set format. A lot of players will tell you they actually prefer this. I feel like these guys actually really thrive in it. This is when you get the maximum adaptation. You got a lot more games to do it. But I want to talk about CBM in the sense that I always feel like if he's ever beaten you once before, it's because he found out something that you like.
都係未試過，好似好少見佢
I
兩
want
個
to see how this works out versus a player like Ulsan, who has typically been
係咯
really strong, like
我自己
keeping
覺
the
得
game in his favor, or just turning around back to his favor. But the Jin is looking crispy, but not even on the docket just yet. If this isn't a button check,
no way. It could be. He had the Clive earlier. His Clive looked really good earlier in this tournament. And we saw the set with Molgold, how close that was between those teammates, 5-4 at the end of it. Now, teammates playing again. CBM's entire path through this top 8 has been through his teammates.
That's ridiculous. But like we said before, it's crazy. Korea in the top 4. We had Japan up there as well. No Pakistan. It's looking like the tournament's of old. But here we go. Ulsan, CBM.
CBM 攞 Clive 出嚟先喎。
Oh my goodness. We might have had 2 players in the top 4 if Chicken had won. That's crazy.
不過 CBM 用 Clive 係有少少有佢嘅嘅 style 喺度嘅。即係佢會用呢個黑劍呢個咯，係啊，斬鐵劍呢個咧係，我少見啲 Clive 係專注會攞斬鐵劍嘅。
Key burst.
Yeah, throws 2-beat armor in this game.
And you see him sidestep.
Nice.
That wall behind him doesn't stop the CBM. Finishes the string. That's the first round.
Yeah, kind of wild here.
見到 counter hit 啊，我就係斜一
I mean, this might be CBM's day.
我條 sidestep.
Left down forward two.
Okay, big combo. Can definitely get the wall back two. Yeah.
Moving off the wall.
Back to a
又係攞劍啊！你見到佢已經第二燈已經差唔多三格啦。
Flame bash, not gonna be able to do anything with it though.
Oh my goodness, that orbital though, bro.
呢個我咪同有時會 crush 咗。頭先歐晒出緊斜一喎，都俾佢勾翻落嚟，我黐線。
Nice, stupid over.
Do it again. Nice Russian assault.
唔敢踎啊嗰個位，係啊，靚啊 punish。
Holding up flame bash once again and the closeout with Leviathan.
2 rounds up in game 1 for CBM with the Clive here.
Nice Harry， 哇4啊已經拉翻個人先。佢冇得擋啊！嗰招拉嗰招係點都要中喎，你唔踎就冇喎。但我相信嗰啲係打唔死人。哇！又係歐神都拍晒手。嗰個後四竟然 crush 撚咗，真係又係俾人哋屌晒，屌到爆嘅。
That's a good call out and 3 rounds straight right now for CBM to start off this set.
This is crazy, bro.
Garuda.
That's unexpected. As I mentioned, I feel like Ulsan has a small edge over him, but I haven't seen this. I haven't seen the Clive against him.
I mean, look, we already talked about the fact that, like, Clive is already an underrepresented character in just tournaments overall. But players like him, I mean, CBM had the Noctis for quite some time. Chikrin has always been one of those players that had, like, those guest characters, those characters less conventional in Tekken under his sleeve for situations like this.
嗰前三 crush 真係好過分。
Well can Ulsan stop him from getting
歐神都要拍手啊！真係嬲到。
Game 2, Ulsan, CBM in.
Yeah, and we've seen Ulsan make plenty of comebacks in this tournament. No stranger to them as well.
Nice.
But right now, CBM still in the driver's seat. Dance on him.
Punish.
Engage. One of the things Ulsan really has been shining with this entire day is blocking, getting that wall rising 1.2 full damage, full combo conversion to the wall. We go. Spent all of his resources, but the positioning is looking good.
Oh my goodness, and the pigeon roll for the Okazami has been on point as well. More rushes all try to get a counter, try to counter again. No, and CBM shakes his head.
Okay, wait a minute. And we've seen this before from Ulsan. Where he
What
doesn't start in his favor, but he slowly starts to figure out the puzzle, and then he kind of capitalizes on it. But CBM doing a great job of staggering this offense so far.
Yeah, the flame bash for the engager again. And armor's right through after the engager.
Oh!
Down for two, I don't think so.
I like that he's doing this, though. Like, he's slowing it down just a little bit, still keeping the momentum in his favor.
Yeah, they're completely disrespecting each other's turns right now.
Getting activity to 1-2-1. Just clean Tekken right here.
跳唔起今次。
Gonna get to use it all 2 rounds straight on the rebuttal from Ulsan.
And the back two there from Dragunov did stop that forward 3 orbital, so something to keep an eye on. It looks like Ulsan might have called that one out.
Hey, he's been doing it
Nice.
literally the last 2 times. His back has been to the wall, so. Flame bash not gonna do it. That was definitely sidestep left down forward 2.
Countered.
Okay.
終於攞到啊！
So much
哇！
range.
我俾人
Weapon.
sidestep
Didn't
咗
get the wall slap, but still got the engager.
Nice cover hit.
Back 1.
好貪啊呢度，不過唔緊要，俾佢貪到。
Can. Extension on the
再攞埋嗰邊。
Here we go.
I love the sidestep to go along the wall, get a little bit more on that combo. But now in the bad
順利好未？
back to the wall, Ulsan in
哇！
control.
避咗一下，但打唔到啊嗰度。
Third hit, third round, 1 game apiece. Remember, this is first of 5, so
屌
that's
拍
gonna
佢
be a
影
long
水
set
飲水咁撚有動飲，
But they're running through it pretty quick here. 3 rounds apiece.
唔講以為咧喺度拍我因為飲
Considering whether
運
he
動
wants
飲
to stick
品
with。the Clive right now.
I mean, we already know his gin is
要賣
really strong. World-class
水呢個
gin
sponsor 啊
right here. He's always has been one of my favorite gin players for a very long
一
time. So
比一
I follow him in Rai for a lot of my gin tech.
In a long set though, right? It's like
It's a
Clive got
Clive,
in that one game. So was that enough or do you want to stick with the longer? That's the question mark, right? So at this point, it's like, can I believe in Clive to give me more
其
games
實
of big
真心 Clive 係真係做得好嘅。
Or is Clive all the way here?
Yeah, that's
只不過真係 FF16又唔爭氣。
years of Tekken 7, we saw him stick to the Noctis pretty consistently.
咩 Clive 做得好 ，Clive 邊
Clive 係一隻好好嘅，做得好好嘅角色咯。
邊方面啊？
呢方面招式還原度啊，本身強度啊，都係非常之好啊。
Engage again.
And remember I was telling you how a lot of times some of these players are
What?
not
What?
respecting
What?
the activation. They're instantly just challenging a lot of times. Didn't do it right there, but Ulsan's
你冇玩過 FF16，你唔知道 FF16 佢嗰啲招還原度有幾高。
Got raid, so every hit does more
Nice.
damage as well.
Again.
God.
Packs those legs.
Oh!
Break. Yo, they put a throw break train to practice mode now.
I like to zoom in. Okay, okay. Going to the beat. They can hear the music too.
Nice punish.
Going straight in the stance, using the transition. Tries to use that forward three, like you said, back 1.
靚啊！
While standing 4. Heat is on the table for CDM.
The lows are adding up here, and finally the mid catches him.
I like that. Tries to sidestep. Gets clipped in the meantime. Big damage. Kill, crush, destroy. Gets the wall.
冇抗，哎呀冇截到嗰度。
Flame shift stance to get over there pretty soon. No.
打中段，好搞笑啊！哦，哇，錯 punish 啊！
Chance here.
又冇解咗。
What is going on? Russian assault
太緊張啊！
Look for the final mix.
哦，俾人吞喺水度。
Nice patience there by Ulsan.
And you see it's starting to add up. He's getting really frustrated, going more so to this 4-3 than he should. And now
Nice.
Ulsan starting to get the lead.
都仲早嘅，而家都係1比1啫，係嘛？
But didn't get a launch. Yeah, it was in his phase 1 move. We saw a lot of sides from down for 2 versus the Oscar players.
Yeah.
Man,
look at this. All just from
Whoa, what
CBS,
punish.
and finally finds a low block. Gets the heat activation.
對方睇呢先，哦走咗啦，儲埋黑劍，贏啊！
Enough damage off of the counter. Here we go now in round 4.
Locks it down 4-1. Finishes.
依人真係好狗啊！依又係好狗嘅嘢。Let's punish.
Trying to get him to that wall, but man, CBM is not trying to stay in the corner. You can't put baby in timeout.
哦，而家二 punish， 喂
I don't think so. Don't
Nice.
do it again.
Kind of sways out of the way there, like an inner strength, you know.
Woo.
There you go. What was that saxophone noise again?
Right. 打晒，係啊。
Breaks it this
走翻出
time.
嚟
He's waking up.
哇 ！Tech roll 嗰陣時有無敵時間，所以冇得點樣追。哇 ！Nice！ 贏啊！贏啊！我真係爆鳩嚟，贏啊！佢又想開爆啊！今次又爆唔到喎。Okay.
I don't know how this game does it to just always go off on the exactly when the saxophone hits. They're doing a crazy combo. 1-2-1.
我係想 CBM 贏㗎。
Final round here.
Oh my god!
And the heat dash off the punish.
啊係啊係啊 combo 嚟㗎 combo 嚟㗎。
12 frame while standing punch into a launcher, and I'll do another one just to close out the game. Ulsan 2
嗰個攝前用起上雙拳真係好過分。
唔得，我頂唔出啦，分。
好啦，拜拜。其實如果起上雙拳變咗做 hit engage 12 frame launcher 嘅話，咁其實根本個招嘢就要變翻做減15-16啦。傻咗嘛，黐線！你防威嗰招後雙拳都減20啦，冇 full combo。雖然出嘅方法唔同，但係我覺得點解憑咩？我覺得張藝龍已經咁 Q 勁啦，點解仲要有招12 frame 起上雙拳打 full combo 黐孖筋？ 冇啊！
Yeah, good patience on getting him off the ground here. That's one of the big differences of Tekken compared to other fighting games. You choose when you want to get up. Ulsan still though. Stuffing him.
And CBM didn't punish that shoulder at all, so you know.
Oh my god.
Third hit.
Wow, the Mons are doing strings. To the wall we go. Dad, we're doing strings.
Teach him.
That's my boy.
真係太狗啊！其實。
We do strings in this house.
We do strings.
我冇 punish.
Joshua.
Joshua, let him know. We do strings in this house.
哎呦
Finishing the string, small punish there, sidestep. Heat burst.
Yeah, that is one of the weakest of playing match. Very fast, but beautiful whip punch from Wild Daddy Walker to that time. Hits him on the combo off again.
好啊
beautiful stuff.
，CBM 有啲崩啊！感覺到嗰種個氣場唔同咗。
Look at how locked in Ulsan is. Yo.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That was ridiculous. Dash in his face, create the space, let him whip, and then full launch punish, take the floor.
Oh wow, the stomp sets off the ground explosion. They get the full combo, but still gets rid of that stage, that environment.
God.
Oh, counter? I don't think so. I knew you'd do that. Get up on his wall.
Should be dead. That's a perfect. And 3 games for Ulsan. Ulsan, you can see him really getting into it.
雖然呢個結果都幾呢個都 expected 嘅過程嚟，但係估唔到
Maybe he's saving it for the last ditch ever. Maybe he's like, you know what? Until I have to, no switch.
The thing is, the first game looked good. He got the first game with Clive, right? But then since then, it seems like Ulsan had adaptation to it. So why not switch away? You gave it an extra try already.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
我諗應該 CBM 應該同佢即係用箭同佢打好多次。哦，啲位全部錯晒啊
Exactly. Pressure on here.
Nice.
Now with the mix, more lows. Oh.
I like the little dash up, down 4-1. Just in case, down 4-2-2. In the air we go.
He was like, you know, I don't think I can block these. I'm just going to try to intercept you on the way in.
To the wall.
我好盡啊！追啊！收係收啊！收完再打下啲。
All right, CBM, let's get it.
Trying to run away with it. What a series right there. Stops that round count lead here.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, axe handle smash. Vegeta would be proud.
好少啊
Oh, counter.
Nice.
Okay, dodge boot. Off the wall. Back to the wall.
我中意個 conversion 啦，好啊！哎呀，爭啲啊！
Even though it didn't get the
啱心乜滯
breaks the 1+2.
Missed the end, but he's doing all right now.
Nice.
This ends now.
Get over here.
有得前雙拳，跟住出，繼續嚟啊！
Letting him space out, I like it.
He did. That's going to be big damage, counter hit damage at that.
What a call out from Ulsan there.
Yo, it's cold out here.
I don't even see CBM press anything yet.
Ifrit.
What a jab.
Still keep doing that?
Second hit.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh my God, cameraman, please.
Oh my God.
Cameraman, please.
Oh my gosh. And now Ulsan. Yo, my man's like, come on, controller. Come on, controller. Wait, I am the controller.
哦，我好憎呢啲啊！過到但係俾人哋走甩咗。
To the low, great stagger pressure so far. Now Ulsan starting to duck after some of these instances where he's coming in there in that frame, that stance too.
Exactly. It's a good idea there for Ulsan, right? We've seen a lot of the lows come out of the stance transition.
Oh, what a punish.
Okay.
Nice 1-2 punish that time from CBM.
Ooh. Okay, spends the resources. CBM in a good spot, especially after this throw break. They switch sides, flame bash,
Finally.
engage.
Chipping away, just a little bit.
Nice.
Duck. Yeah, gotta stay locked at all times. People be doing strings in these houses. Gotta be ready to duck those highs.
We do strings in this house. Not dead yet.
好多黑劍啊！
No way, dude. No way. Oh!
For sure.
And if he had done it down two, would have had more range as well. Nice try for the comeback there, but doesn't quite get it. CBM 2 rounds to 1 up here.
Nice punish.
Number 5.
Wow, tried to sidestep it.
跟住而家就中段嚟啊！頭先好多波3波2。
Get the heat engager. Down 4-1. He tried the 4-3 again.
Yep.
With his back to the wall. He knows now.
Nice punish.
Ulsan very aware there.
Yeah, wait until it finish. Yes.
I love him waiting on it. This is stabilizing. He
get it.
Yo, and he's at level 4 right now.
And
yeah.
Big damage on the board. CBM answers back again.
One of the few Clive players actually used that Zen meter. Nicely done.
Yeah, I seldom see Clive player will try to really try to build up the
He tweeted, man, he believes in the Dragunov.
I believe in him, so let's go.
You believe in Ulsan?
I believe in Ulsan, bro. He's a good player. He's a returning champion.
I didn't play.
EWC returning champion. CBM has to beat him.
This is a fact. And right now, Ulsan's still in lead 3-2, but here the Clive putting in work.
100% true.
I mean, I lost faith in a little bit, but CBM clearly knew he had something more to give.
Ooh. What a side step.
Wow, what a step.
Step to the down 4-2, combo conversion walls right there.
The wall, okay, is too greedy about that. Nice. What's going on?
Crazy.
The third dimension, that's where we're going.
I think we went back to the fourth
Nice.
or fifth again, the third.
Is it a mix? What's the blender here? Oh my God, what a counter hit.
Pick up, pigeon roll to keep
Right
him
here.
alive. And there's the heat.
Hey.
Double rage.
Oh no, prank on the froze. What happens to that?
Down forward four to close it out. Ulsan.
Simple.
Start the round.
Yeah, babe.
Who hit that thing? Is that dude up there?
Yeah, those two, it's two dudes. They punched the bell at the
okay. Hey, yes.
點解佢會知道嗰個位要打1-2？我黐喎。
Not respect the plus frame off the jab.
Man, one thing I have noticed, a lot of the players are definitely
Wait, that
was a punish too.
Yeah, he was calling it out. He was waiting at the right range for it. It's still
Nice.
get over here.
Wow. And then goes for the low this time. Oh, flame bash.
Ulsan was so composed in all these exchanges. And man, it's either the high counter or the orbital, right? And Ulsan just mixed up his offense.
而家打下段都好危險。哇！
Jeez, bro.
康神，你睇佢細芒頭先嗰度唔高興，哎呀，佢甩咗個寶劍。
All right.
I'm not sure Gerbil turns head backwards right now.
Oh!
You know, it's a switch. Speaking of switches, CBM turning the tide around.
I know how that feel. Like orbital just crush my mid and get me punished like that. Yeah, I know that feel, bro. Oh
no! But drops it off.
Oh my
Big
god!
whiff.
Double step left, down forward
Okay.
2 for Ulsan.
Man, just watching you swing at nothing.
Is it gonna enough? Oh my god, the chip stuff.
Oh man, that's so good. It takes off all the grade. He does it a lot off the recovery because he knows you're gonna stand.
What a area! It's got the black
level stocks up there. It needs to be careful on the side of Ulsan.
Punish that.
Punish.
Yo, what?
That's why you gotta be careful. Don't hit you.
Not that yet. I think it's
Oh, I thought you were speaking Japanese.
they will have the same similar
Man's like, yo, welcome to
health.
the party. You think just because you're not in my house, I won't show up?
Yo, these graphics are so good.
What's the
Here we
mix
go,
here?
though.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, what a block!
Big Phoenix guest there. Ulsan, he's aware, man. He's got those reflexes too.
I feel like once you do that, you just activate level 4 of like
Nice.
Ulsan. He's like, oh, you're gonna block that? You react, and I can react too.
Force him to block.
Ooh, nice.
Engage.
Holy moly. That was one deep ignition switch.
Right?
Nice confirm.
Finishes the strain. 4 stock up there.
Ugh.
And the mid choices to stuff these forward 3 orbitals have been fantastic.
Where's that?
Definitely launched there.
Yep, could have definitely got him, but let's see what he does with this one. Punch that.
No launch on
Been a
that.
good down for 2 as well.
Wow,
Nice.
trying to stay on the ground to avoid the damage.
No way, does that work?
Is it gonna do that?
If
No.
he hit him, I'll see. All right, that was the next level.
I actually would have lost it. Especially if he did it and he knew it was going to work.
Exactly. This is an important round.
Wait, eventually he will. Do you see that? Michael duck into the QCF1 whip punish.
One for the whip punish there. Rarely seen
Fuck.
from Ulsan.
I love the Oki a lot of these players have been going to after the wall knockdown.
Yake! No, it's not.
Okay, so get the hit, looking for a counter hit.
5 bars though.
So just one hit away.
Comeback factor to watch out for if he can get
No,
to it.
the
Not gonna
5
get a
level.
chance. Ulsan both fists up after that one. It feels good. He knew
3
that
to
was the
1.
one. 4-2 now in the lead. 1 game away from getting to that grand finals.
CBM.
And he's sticking it out with the Clive.
I'm curious to know why. I would love
Still
to
the
have
Clive?
not
Really?
been in this scenario. I mean,
Just
I do
because of
understand
the
you have to
orbital
play a lot
crushing?
closer with Jin. All you have is electric, kind of like 4-4. But once Dragon
Yeah, I think I still believe that CBM have a chance. 4-2.
With this guy Clive, you
Jeez.
got to respect the up close game because of the flame bash, and I know he knows that. But we're going to get into the next game.
Solid game plan. And it's
Whoa,
been pretty
whoa,
close too, to be
whoa,
honest.
whoa, whoa.
He probably has a lot of matchup knowledge with the Jin as well.
Nice.
Hey.
I was waiting for the 4-3. I was like,
Yeah, I don't think
sidestep.
CBM Jin can do anything better than
And that's the
5.
whole problem, right? Ulsan knows it's coming as well, so he's trying to put out a lot of mids, especially after he hits him with the low.
It's probably best to start
Nice.
a bit more goals for the armor. Ignition switch. Down 2.
My punish.
Gets the punish and the
So
combo
cheap.
on top of it.
And just in general,
They
it
have
seems
to
like Ulsan
cancel
does
that
the
move.
low, and then CBM either responds by doing orbital or his low of his own. And that's just been the general flow, and that's why Ulsan's caught on. There we go with the mid that time. And rolling with the pigeon roll. Nice 1-2 punish.
Yeah, definitely more of the riskier options because you can punish that while rising 1+2. Flame bash to get it started.
A lot of back to the stop and step.
Back one.
Oh my god.
No, sir.
Not as effective as it was.
Nice duck on that.
Full punish.
And Ulsan still testing with those highs and those strings. See him ready to duck.
Okay. Like that.
Get over here. Now what? I just wanted you close.
Actually,
wow.
If
so much range, the walks.
Actually, Clive can kill. From last call. Nice, nice.
Can he chase it down?
Oh my god, I still can't chase it down.
5 seconds. What are you doing? Side, but the wall messes it up on the back. Get him something.
Oh.
Unbelievable. What a scramble.
Wow. Wow, the back wall splat. Actually one of the trickiest situations in this game because you gotta have specific combos to actually be able to deal with it. Not many people have those regardless of how much experience they have. Tekken 8 is a new game, so you know they're completely different.
Nice extent to the combo with the wall nearby there. 44 seconds to go in this round. A lot of time. CBM activating the heat.
Okay.
Just do it, man.
I love how Thorgal actually looks how easy it is
to. Whoa! I like that.
String to close it out.
That one home.
CBM.
No, he's definitely in it. And if you're Ulsan, you just got to try to close out as soon as possible. Don't let any momentum build up.
Yay!
Beautiful.
Nice sidestep here. You go with the force again.
Oh wow, the peek out.
Him too.
Okay.
Gotta be careful here.
Back to the wall. We've seen what he's capable of doing.
What's that?
Holy moly!
And you see that he just let him drop because he knew he didn't have a back turn combo. Takes the positioning instead. One more interaction, he should be able to close out. What a jab! Catches CBM moving in the backfield.
Set point for Ulsan
right now to get to the
and then he bring him to the side.
CBM though could set to another game.
Ulsan played better on 2-player side. He always play on 2-player side.
Oh my god, the 4-3.
If they allow him to pick.
No, he's not gonna 4-3. Back to.
Go to the wall, nice.
And here comes the heat.
Okay,
it's still stacking up the
keeping the pressure on, not letting Ulsan activate the heat. And all the lows to stuff the armor. Smart choices by CBM.
Just 2 games away from sending Ulsan to the
and that was so good because once he stopped
the third place
activation, he knew that was what was on Ulsan's mind. And he
爭2場咋？呢場再過一場啊，跟住阿 CBM 都喺度講，你都賺夠啦，係時候俾我賺啦。
No, I just meant like he's really starting to get the hang of like fighting Ulsan even with the Dragunov. And he's
又唔係啲乜鬼嘢可以 life changing 嘅錢，但係又真係幾多錢啊
using like the claw grip to get over here.
Yeah, definitely throws you
Nice
off.
punish.
Nothing else quite like that in the game.
And on top of that, like the
幾 optimize 啊！其實咧，你見到 Ulsan 咧頭先用翻12% punish 咧，因為佢唔想咁早開啲。我覺得 punish。
It's kind of like a better
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Takes a little damage and
nice.
Reaches really far, which I don't understand.
Oh my god.
What a whiff!
Wall, kill, crush, destroy. Ulsan taking his first round.
Yeah, he saw the Phoenix transition coming. He's like, nah, I don't even care, bro. I'll smash it.
Nice.
And that's what we've been seeing, man. We've been seeing people start to get more, a lot more anxious into some of these stance transitions and calling it out great punish.
And that's the thing, right? After pulling him in, CBM has generally gone close. So if he is predictable, that Ulsan's going to call it out.
Oh, wow, what a sidestep. CBM, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Definitely adjusting the timing. Staggering the offense just a little bit more.
Another Garuda crush!
We just couldn't see it because our back was on
Orbital! That orbital is so good.
This should be the round.
Well, I love that the different levels have different animations. It's so cool, man. I was actually asking Harada about this character.
You can do that kind of like crushing move.
A completely different game than the rest of the other
I think every 1 to 2 times per set. Nice. A bit weird. Yes, he finished the combo earlier.
Look at how he stagger.
Oh, he said, come over,
Okay, nice.
He almost had the counter.
Almost had it.
Boots.
Oh, another punish. This time he activated the heat. Nice.
Pigeon roll keeps the wall. Heat start is going to hit the
Yay.
Oh, boy. He has to mix with heat smash.
Yeah, he needs to pushing back. Go no.
Not gonna get it.
No punish on that. Oh my god. He almost got it. It's like down forward 2, down for 4 for counting it.
To make his ticket count and be right in the running to be EWC 2025 champion for a second time.
He's trying to get there. CBM, they're trying to stay alive. This is a tournament on the line.
Look at the series that he just put together. Ulsan, big damage on the board. He is active in his fresh bar. What is he gonna do?
Another.
Give me that.
This is so cheap, this move.
And now CBM with rage, and he's not gonna matter. Ulsan gets it done. And he'll be moving on to the grand finals 2 years in a row at Esports World Cup.
And it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter at this point how you feel about Ulsan. And he's largely been missing the last few tournaments, if you think about it. But showing up to EWC, ready to play, making it back to grand finals.
Oh, so
Ulsan
really cheap.
Making a name for
Yeah,
himself. Let's take a look
I
back.
agree about.
CBM did a valiant effort of fighting into this, especially with the fact that, like we said before, not many clouds
This is
out
so
there.
cheap.
CBM is definitely a cut above the rest. I mean, you either got Chikarin, you got him, and a couple others, but that's it. Ulsan locking in on the Dragunov. That up-close game really did come together, and CBM really started to notice, like, well, look, if I can't play you at your range, I'll start playing you a little further back. You see the defense really start to kick in here. He's really been going to these forward threes when his back to the wall, and it's worked out a couple times, but that's when Ulsan started to adjust as well.
Yeah, the forward three was really the strongest part of this Clive. And once Ulsan kind of pulled away, we got this 3-1 situation, I really thought he was going to switch it up to the Jin, but he stuck it out with the Clive. I thought maybe it would be a mistake, but he proved me wrong, right? He put it together. He's like, this Clive, it's got a chance here.
All right, let's see exactly what's going to happen after this, because now that Ulsan has already made his spot count, does the Dragunov get the job done? We know that he's locked in, but I'm curious to see what his opponents are going to do and who's going to make it up this far anyway, because once again, CBM was not trying to let it go easy. We still got plenty of games to play, and these are all first to 5, so they got plenty of games to play. I love long-form Tekken because it gives these players a chance to adjust and we get some more games out of it.
So the thing about it, CBM, he is out of the running for grand finals, but he still has a playoff match between third and fourth to come up later as well, because there's a lot
it's
of money
long
there as well.
enough for them
So let's
to
send it on
adjust,
back to the stage
but
to get
not
word
too long. To warm up.
Unbelievable performance
like
up
5 games, like 9 games. That's
2 years in a row. Turn it up.
The first 1 to 2 games is kind of like a little bit too much. It's just my fault. Just
throughout this entire event, I've seen you extremely excited, high energy, very positive, playing to the crowd.
It's good to have
first time that I'm seeing
such a high level Tekken to watch.
More serious. What's with this change in emotion?
일단 울산 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 이번 대회 내내 정말 에너지 넘치고 정말 환호하는 모습 많이 보여주셨는데 이번 승리 이후로는 굉장히 또 진지한 모습을 좀 보여주셨어요. 그런 좀 감정 변화가 좀 어떤 게 있으셨는지 궁금합니다.
아까 전부터 너무 많은 격한 리액션을 했다 보니까 지금 좀 에너지가 없어져가지고 안 하고 있는 건데 그게 진지하게 보였다니 너무 다행이고 그렇습니다.
Actually, I'm a little exhausted after all showing the energy, high energy emotions kind of stuff. So yeah, it's kind of good that it feels serious to everybody else. Yeah.
Okay, and now I feel like often when there's moments in history, we don't notice that we're witnessing history in that moment. This time is different. This time, the talk of the entire fighting game community is the fact that Ulsan could win 2 EWCs in a row and make history.
완사야, 비치면 잔사야, 님수나 다로.
역사를 만드는 데 있어서 사실 많은 얘기들이
비치면 잔사, 님수나.
EWC 2연속으로 우승하게 되신다면 정말 더 높은 금자탑을 쌓아 오르시는 건데 이 역사의 한 장면을 그으시는 게 좀 어떤 의미이신지 궁금합니다.
아직 사실 아무것도 우승하기 전까지는 아무도 모르는 거기 때문에 설레발치지 않고요. 그냥 이대로 결승전까지 임해서 좀 엄청난 도전, 이번에 그 운이 아까 좋았다고 했잖아요. 꼭 잡아서 꼭 이기고 싶습니다.
Well, I'm not saying anything yet because it's not over. So that being said, I said I was lucky this time, so I'll bring it as much as possible and try to lift the trophy again.
Well, you are one match away. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Ulsan!
Ulsan!
Yeah, I told you guys who can beat me, EWC! Make some noise!
Ulsan, please go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
부르스러 가시죠.
This guy, Ulsan, comes in with the make some noise. Hey, that's my line, bro. But I love that he's keeping the energy high, saying, yo, who's going to beat me? If you check out his Twitter, he even said, he's like, yo, I have to be like this. So I want to call people out. I want these guys to know that I'm here to win. And you know it. Look at the determination. Like, yo, what's up? Ulsan on top the next slice to let him know. Once again, right in the running, in the first running to be champion once again. I don't know how many times here at EWC we've had a return champion, a repeat champion, a two-time champion, but Ulsan is on his way.
I mean, the world of Tekken 8, he could be the first. That is a fact. And again, second place, guaranteeing him $130,000. But that next Grand Finals match could mean he could win $250,000 instead. He could almost double it. That's going to be a big match.
100,000.
The key of his teammate CBM. Doesn't want to see it, but shout out to DN Freaks, man. They got 3 players in his top 8.
贏夠啦，贏夠啦，一人贏下啦。
Already been seeing their teams all around when it comes to just Tekken competition, especially in Korea, and they are very, very strong.
Without a doubt.
Crushing the key, man. That thing has seen some damage this weekend, I tell you what. But now, the crowd favorite coming up, John Ding. Answer the door, we might have a champion. But let's see what these guys have to say at the desk. Stage.
John Ding.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the second year in a row in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup, Ulsan awaits in the grand final to make Tekken history. What a moment we're living through, Rob. History is being made right before our eyes.
I'm telling you what, in the end of the day, there's some players that just step up to the plate when it matters most, and Ulsan is the embodiment of that type of player. That was a phenomenal performance, and right now he is looking like it's going to be very tough to stop, especially with how confident he's even talking to the crowd.
Yeah, he's having fun with it, which is important because at the start of the tournament, he looked so stressed. Even a few days ago, Dragunov nerves doesn't matter at all. The man has got the will and the power. He's practiced, and now he's staring down glory.
Well, you know, you talk about power. I do believe that we have not as much as Ulsan, but we do have a little bit of power bestowed in us as stage hosts, and that is to bring out our next competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for none other than John Ding!
John Ding!
This man is representing Team Vitality. Right now, they are right in the hunt for the club championship. This team could win $7 million, not including, of course, all of the pay that's on the line for John Ding himself, and whatever cut of that will be his. This man, let it be known, he is not a legend killer, but a legend himself. The Eddie has been unstoppable. This is a fan favorite and consistent top 8 finisher. And I feel like he doesn't say it. Eat clean, but play dirty.
Genuinely an incredible story for John Ding so far, but our next player has put his team on the club championship map. That is DRX, and representing them, fighting for them, is Lohan! An eerie cloud has gathered over and around this man. Focus and determination are painted all over his face. And with a dastardly smile poking out after every single victory. He's made mincemeat out of chicken, and he's ready to repeat the process here in the semifinals of EWC.
Well, there's a process that we need to complete right now, ladies and gentlemen, and of course that is our face-off. Loha, John Ding, meet us right here, front and center. Only one of you will be able to make it to grand finals. John Ding, do you have any message for your opponent?
I need more point.
Okay. Vitaly liked the sound of that.
Very objective, very to the point, calm, calculated. What's your return, Lohai?
呢場真係難估
I
喎，
need
其實。
more prize money.
More points, more prize money. Either way, that's more action for us. John Ding, Lohai, please shake hands. And you could go ahead to the setup. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. We are about to see it. Team DRX going head to head with Vitality. This is Lohai versus John Ding.
Another semi-final match headed your way. Vitality's John Ding going up against DRX Lohai.
My man said, I need more points. He said he's here for the Team Vitality. My man Lohai says, I need more money. But look at what this tells you right now. Everything looks good. Last time they met, 3-1 on the side of John Ding. Step punishes. Of course, we've been seeing this all day from John Ding with 26 heat engages. He's been playing these heat engages.
Last time they met, John Ding is like 3-1 against Lohai. OK。但 John Ding 真係嘅，其實有陣時你打一啲咧，你又係嗰啲即係一開始你 track。你跟到佢嗰種諗法，跟住之後慢慢就好容易就，即係因為佢哋開始 Eddie 會嗰啲 blending 啊、blender 嗰啲係咁爆鳩你咧，跟住你個人癲咗，跟住就好混亂啊成。
The loser of this has to play against CBM for that third place positioning as well. That'll be a $20,000 money match when that happens. But right now, the winner of this gets Ulsan in the grand finals. And of course, the Eddie Gordo going to be coming out from John Ding. The Brian Fury on the side of Lohai. The thing that's interesting about this set and this format, though, is Lohai playing in a long set format. He has not had much success throughout this lifespan of Tekken 8. But now with this longer format, the longer sets, maybe this is what he needed to get the dub. And I'm so curious to see if this is what makes it win.
Do you think that Brian is going to be the sole character that's going to see if things go?
你講咗你係燈就唔靚㗎啦呢樣嘢，你要係講咗之後咧，跟住先至你唔講嗰句咧先燈到。而家老蟹真係贏，打我，但係我又想老蟹贏。老蟹打歐戰都贏。
Lohai's been slowly doing it, right? But also, he is one of the best out there, man. Look, I know we talk about top 32.
He's top 4 right here.
I'm just saying, if we talk about top 32, Lohai is still one of the players to beat out there. And in any bracket, it ain't many people outside of the 32 players that are here that are going to take out a player like Lohai. But we're about to get into it. John Ding coming up against Lohai. The Eddie Gordo on the screen reworked, but it's not stopping John Ding. But the coolest, Brian Fury on the screen right now. Let's see what Lohai does. Game 1, let's go.
First to 5, semifinal.
Ooh, low parry
to start things off. Hey.
Got the buff. Nice. Ooh.
That's good. He smashed immediately.
Look at the offense on the
side of
Cannonball.
Leave the body smoking. And perfect. Yo, STC, let them know. It's a perfect for everybody.
That's the way you want to start.
Perfect first round 喎呢個。
Look at him dashing forward.
超緊要喎。
We talked about
what a talent.
Big counter hit on the side of Lohai. The second round looking good.
Yikes.
Cyborg. Oh my god.
There too. His taunts have been on
into a chief stop.
EWC.
Oh, wow, and he's baiting out the sidestep 3+4. My man knows.
He looks so ready for this right now.
Nice armor there.
Okay, don't count John Ding out.
To the wall. Yes, sir.
Oh, let me the combo there.
Sidewall sort of situation, wasn't a clean splat. But look at the jabs, the 1-2-3 coming through for Eddie Gordo. Blocked the smash, he baited it out himself. Back step to the back.
The third low parry. Wait a minute, John Ding not out of this yet. I feel like we've already been commentating a full game right now.
Oh, no break on that!
9 seconds to go. Get up kick. Here's the heat smash. Here's the dig. Ooh.
Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Wow.
Also, just the fact that we're seeing more call-outs with this
such a read
from Lohai really lets you know he's prepared to fight this.
Nice counter hit there.
Counter hit on the side of John Ding, and he's going to the wall. Plus, he's going to have
nice wall carry there.
What are you doing, Oki?
One stock of Majinga ready to go to. Handstand for the pressure. Baits out the armor, and there's the
That's
stop.
hurt.
Spins it, relax. Goes for the 1+2. Down 4-1-4. 2 perfects.
Give me one.
2 perfects to 1 round. Lohai is looking good.
Hey.
I like that. Starting to add in more of the lows, using a lot more of the stance and the evasiveness that Eddie definitely has at his disposal. Not the same as it was in the other game, but it definitely still has its effective uses.
Yeah, nice pressure right now. The Requiem to the back. 1 pressure, multiple back ones. Easy to step in Eddie. He does have that side step now.
This burst is going to work this time. I mean, back 1 is not a bad call-out versus Eddie, especially with John Ding using a lot of some of these slower moves. Back 1's going to leave you stuck there for a second. If the counter hits, even better. If it hits you, that's okay, too.
Of course. Now the counter efficient from Lohai in neutral. Look for orbital as well, in case he comes in like a forward 4-3 from downtown. Nice pickup there off the forward.
Nice.
Already has the power up.
Yeah, too far away for no activation.
That's one thing about
as
Lohai
well.
that's different from most
Nice.
other Bryans. The way he enforces taunt is by being up on you the entire time. If it counter hits you, even better.
2 seconds? No way, no way! That was so close to getting the round back at the last second.
Almost stole it. Let's do it.
3 rounds to 1 for game number 1.
Okay. What's the rebuttal here? Man, Lohai.
He's here to play. He is here to play.
And this is the thing that I think is different about Lohai than everybody else. I feel like in situations like this, he will rise to the occasion. His clutch, even though it might not always get him the W, he always plays with that intensity like he's trying to get the dub. He always has that intensity.
Yeah, but look at John Ding's run in this event.
It's true, it's true.
Arslan Ash, knee. I mean, just those 2 alone would have been good enough, right? But then also Rangchu and Kudon's behind that. And now he's got Lohai.
I'm sure if he could hear you, it would power him up. But Lohai is on a mission right now. A cyborg on a mission with the Brian Fury.
Almost got it.
Steve? I mean, look, probably not much. Man.
Nice, confirm.
Oh, relax. Kudon in there.
I like this. And look at how much this is slowed down. Even John Ding is pressing.
No talk on that!
Lohai is playing super active. Down 1-4.
Hey.
It's super unlikely for Lohai. That string is so easy to dub.
We've been saying here, and just Tekken 8 highly competitive nature is the fact that a lot of times every player is okay with taking that grounded hit so they can actually have a better option.
Almost got it.
And speaking of dancing, it got him out of a lot of trouble there. He still ate the last hit of that string.
Stop that.
Okay, both in heat.
Nice double one and the wait, they pick up here.
You see what I mean? My man will dash up on you. He wants you to hit a button, don't wake up.
What a scramble here.
I think he did that intentionally.
Nice. And look how he does. Q-Spell 1. So many successful Q-Spell 1.
The cannonball straight to 4-3.
The timing on that is so good.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Oh, there's the auto low parry there.
Auto low counter. Oh my gosh.
Wow, much like the 4-3 we saw from CBM and the Clive, the orbital, the original orbital. My man is locked in.
He's got to be, bro. So much on the line here.
Look at how he's switching up his pressure right now.
What a weird punish.
Okay, gets a big launcher. He can get to the wall.
So ready for everything.
Oh, leave the body smoking.
Hey, back 1-4 counter.
Hit. Big damage there.
+3.
He's had a lot of success that today
nice.
As well. Yeah, caught during the handstand.
I actually thought he did like the sway to the left.
Yep. Try to get out of there, but it was a little bit too late.
Okay.
Oh, he's a taunting him, bro. Oh, he's taunting. Gotta get out of there. There's the R to get through.
Nice, no punish on that. Refreshers on.
Then the smash handstand mix.
Oh, nice, confirm.
That should be the round.
So cheap, huh?
Made a reaction out of Lohai and just barely got it, and that looks like that's a good momentum switch on the side of John Ding. Vitality out there cheering for the board. Gets the counter hand.
Takes the floor. That's what he was looking for before.
Let me get this wall. No, the heat burst actually missed.
It's okay, it's okay. Still decent life lead here. Anastaki Bajinga.
It's because he did a jab afterwards. Okay.
Oh, the double step.
Still got the hit. Didn't get anything big.
No, it's -13, I think.
1+2, good break.
Nice.
Okay. Heat burst is going to work. Side step.
Eddie Gordo side step.
Low. Oh, no, it doesn't go for the low.
And he can break the floor.
He will. Big area down here. Counter.
Wow, one game apiece. John Ding answers back. typical fashion. Doesn't seem like he's shaking at all.
Not
he's
one
shaking
bit.
with anticipation for the next match. And because he's flexing.
A monster right now.
Yo, I didn't even need to hear the crowd to see that guy cheering John Ding. Didn't even need to hear it.
I mean, the crowd has been into it all night long, man. Shouts to you guys out there.
Yeah, that's for real. Yo, shout outs to the crowd here, man. I'm telling y'all right now, it's actually electric out there. And what's crazy is the boulevard is still open anyway, so it's a bunch of people here.
Yo, we're in Night City right now, bro. John Ding, Lowhide, 1 game apiece.
Down 4-2. Once again, as these games go on, they get a little slower. They start to take their time. They start to piece together the puzzle that is their
nice whip punish.
That was so good. Outfacing that, first of all, difficult enough, but then to also have the whip punch with the
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Hey.
Hatchet, do it again. Spins it all. Back one. Look at this pressure.
Oh my God. Did he
Nice
even get
activation
through?
here.
Wow,
Plus 3.
That's what happens when you dance. You move around.
Nice.
Handstand denied.
I thought he would have did down back two to get the kill, but still goes for the low high. Back in control. 3rd game.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a long back and forth set here with these two.
And using the armor.
Beautiful again.
I told you, man. The closer low high gets, it's like he singles in. He locks in on his prize.
Ooh, nice.
Mad range.
Super far. High home and attack is beautiful.
Wow, the power crush. He actually used the evasion and it worked out this time. Hatchet on the wall. Trying to sidestep to get out of there. Heat burst out of the air.
Oh. The power of Capoeira. Gotta deal with it.
Relax.
Come in.
At 1+2.
2 stocks. Majinga locked and loaded too. It's in damage as well.
Jeez, 1 round apiece in this 3rd game.
And he's got a G-Clef too, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, that 1-2-3, we've been seeing a lot. I mean, John Ding specifically really has been using it a lot, but it also goes into line where we see these guys finishing the strings a lot more now, right? They want that counter hit. They want you to try to sidestep. They want you to try to interrupt those strings, and that's how they fish for the counter hit.
Nice.
Counter hit, engage.
Wow, this is so back and forth right now. The relaxed handstand transitions finally jabbed out by Lowhigh.
Look, man, we've been seeing a lot of that, and I'm glad Lowhigh's already taken it up. Keeper is going to realign. Tries to get him along the wall, but it's not going to work.
Blocks the heat smash here. Doesn't get to spend his heat at all. Nice pressure from Lowhigh.
The double dash up.
Again, counter to the forward 3. +4. Majinga. Armors through too.
Ooh.
That was so good. John Ding. 2 rounds to 1.
Actually, I'm deaf though.
Dangerous, but you gotta remember,
nice.
The floor is lava.
You know it.
Another one. Repeat offender. Tries to go for the orbital to stop the pressure. Gotta be careful
nice
about that
stab.
because you know he's got the throw out of the stance. Hatchet. Do it again.
Yeah, there's so much damage. Looks some forward to one. Here's the heat activation. He's got Snake Eyes now.
And now he's waiting on him. Giving him a little space.
Oh,
so
the plus 3.
get a whip punish possible.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, the damage right now.
And we've seen Lowhigh is definitely willing.
What a dog!
Why is it one first time we've seen it this entire set? That should be the round. 2 rounds apiece. Game number 3, final round. Oh my gosh, these guys are going the distance already.
This is close.
But that movement is actually a pretty good choice because even if they change it to like the mid option, you can still block the 13. So it doesn't really matter. Just take the mid. Oh no, the Splendid.
Snake Eyes getting through for
good.
Okay,
oh, it's so good. Let's punish.
2 stocks for Jenga now too.
Whoa! Like that. Oh my God, he got it.
What a call out.
And that should be the game. John Ding up 2-1 over Lowhigh.
This dude Rip called the handstand literally like a split second before it happened.
I mean, the thing about the heat now, it gives him an extra stock of Majinga, right? That wasn't the case before. He is going to character select. Lowhigh, considering switching away from the Brian here, I don't think so.
Changing outfits. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. There we go. I would not switch. You're looking good.
He's looking fine. He was so close. Final round of game 3 there. Don't switch. Not yet.
Man, these guys
Yeah.
are going toe-to-toe right now. You said it was going to be a big back and forth, and it is. This dude, Lohai, locked in. Look at my man, locked in.
Gotta be, you gotta be.
Did you see the intensity in my guy's eyes?
All right, let's get it. Game 4, John Ding in the lead.
Let's punish.
Block defense got turned up a notch right now. Oh. Okay.
Poke it away.
Engage, and you're on the wall. Big chunk of damage here. And now, you gotta guess. I love that Lohai is not just gonna let him get away with just going in the stance all the time. He will jam please.
Cheap stuff.
He's gonna get a full combo extension off of this.
We're going downstairs too, right? Not quite, not quite.
Takes the Oki, Majinga power up. Oh! Snake Eyes into the heat first on the wall. This is gonna be big damage.
呢個就係大家我所謂嘅，即係如果你隻角色有 cheap 嘢咧，就係呢啲就係比賽嘅關鍵。佢哋呢啲技術，你同佢打正常嘢都唔得㗎。Nice。
They're very important. He needs to start low parrying those.
Yeah, you can't let him get away with that. That's one of his main sources of like fishing out damage, getting reactions out of you.
Yeah, one of his best approach tools, right? To get it too.
Nice. Shut. Oh, that's
look, it don't work the first
gonna hurt.
Again.
I think it's enough to kill.
He still got heat. You know
Yeah, definitely enough to kill.
Oh, you might be dead.
Oh, so oh my god.
Oh, Daxis.
Oh, Daxis.
Oh, so unfortunate for Slow Eye.
Oh boy, he's gonna get some health back from this as well.
Yeah.
There's that back four. Oh my goodness, he's all caught up. Are we cashing in? We're not.
Back three, cannonball straight. Gives him a little space. He dash after the combo. That should be it. No!
No, he doesn't. Look, he doesn't. He haven't delayed the last hit. But I think it's not dead yet. Too much life there. Is it? Yes. He got the recovery. No, no.
2 seconds. Oh my god.
Holy moly! That's 200 HP, bro. Everyone get thrown off by it.
What a scramble!
He just woke him up out of his sleep.
Will it kill? That's gonna make it in there.
Oh man, Sejam, get ready. Get down 4-1. Trying to sidestep to get away from that wall. That's a breakable balcony. You gotta be careful.
Oh.
Fight with
oh boy! And the heat.
A free hit.
That's
view. You're right. There's a downstairs blow too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's so much damage.
Can't believe they're messing up this nice guy's house. They knocked the pitcher off the
What
wall.
the hell?
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, up forward, 3+4. Also a strong aerial tailspin like that.
Okay, to the wall.
Yeah, put that 4 of them in one combo. It's Eddie Gordo. You know, we talk about down players a lot. The Eddie Gordo players, they're the silent type. They're like, don't tell anyone how good our character got, bro. Be quiet. No one say nothing.
They're the smarter of the people who play this game. They ain't saying nothing. They let their character just go crazy. To the wall. Oh my god. God, Brian is so cool.
Wow, look at all the great from John and get him out of here, though.
Oh my gosh.
This is so back and forth. The jab.
To the wall.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Lohai need that.
Such an important round
It's right, so it's very important for Lohai.
Tie it up. Will John
因為波係完嗰啲 fan 嚟，OK。一講比賽就係會講啲波係完嗰啲道理啫。Oh my god!
Yeah,
There's the wrong move there. If he do a full point, it will wall break.
Breaks the 2-throw. Where the movement is crazy from Lohai.
Gotta be right now. Gotta be.
Nice, but he doesn't capitalize on it.
Like the forward out of the air.
Nice. Definitely getting to the wall.
Hey, we're keeping it. We want the pressure.
Yes, sir.
Big life lead. He doesn't have the health for it.
Got it.
He doesn't have the health for it.
Oh, I love it.
Players that are aware of how much damage you have left, even while you're doing the armor to finish those strings. A lot of people are not catching that, and that's one thing that sets these players apart from you playing at home, sitting in your house, not here with so much money on the line, with your team's back on the line.
And man, armor, so important in Tekken 8.
Yeah.
It's the tool, the defensive tool that they gave you to deal with the aggressive nature of Tekken 8. And calculating how much health an opponent has when you go for an ender like that, super duper important. Here we go, tied up 2 apiece.
Oh, wow. Patch it. Back to the wall, quick sidestep left.
Oh my god, he missed the jump
as well. Fishing for a counter hit. He knows he likes to sidestep.
其實我覺得，哇，he finished the streak, but Johnny doesn't really punish that.
Backing up a little bit, low high. Just giving him the rope.
Nice.
Just giving him the rope.
Double taunt. Nice timing there for John Ding to get him off the ground. Majinga.
And look at that. Complete sides. 4-4-3. Cannonball straight. Hatch it.
What the?
Maybe he was looking for a low, but it works out.
Low high. Bro, production. Every time in between the rounds they hit the names, you guys are sick.
Hey. No counter. He recognized it. Oh, yeah, Lohai was ready for that too. Oh, he didn't confirm the back 3-3.
He had the counter hit on both sides. No. Tries to go for the jab. Sidestep to the right.
Cannonball, no counter at that time.
I love how he's using it just to make sure. It's a really fast high too.
Even his jab was a counter at that time. He's winding down there. John
defense.
Oh boy.
Relax gets under it. Whoa.
Yeah, like before.
1,
2, 3 counter hit. G clef.
Not dead.
Oh,
that
that shoulder is no, that elbow is +3.
Game 5.
So that's cheap move, a really cheap move.
Patch it.
No.
The jab.
Nani?
1, 2, 3. Gordo clip cannon.
Gordo clip.
That's what the G was all along.
Nice, he got it.
Oh,
that's that.
Oh my gosh. The whole body smoking. He's like, you know what? That was nice. I'll give you that.
佢係用12個掣嗰啲大掣。
Look at this, slowing down to a crawl right now before things get crazy. Before things get
Oh!
and
Give me that.
3, engage.
Out of the air too.
Majinga, I got 2 of them. Relax. What's the mix? Goes for the mid.
Relax mid this time. Force the pressure, handstand. You can't go low against him when he has Majinga stacks.
Oh, patch it.
Oh. That backboard, get the plus frames. Looking to tie it up. 2 rounds apiece here in game 5.
Jeez. Yeah, that's what they're fighting.
Orbital.
Right out of the gate here. Orbital.
Hey,
Nice.
Wall blast.
The wall.
Going this way? No.
Yeah, this is guarantee. And also they should cancel that orbital after the orbital downfall is guaranteed.
Locked the Northern Cross.
Ugh.
Nice patience here from Lohai, surviving the heat.
What a parry!
Good lead for Lohai here to get the lead in the set. He got him with the string, not gonna be enough damage. Last chance for John Ding, floated out of the air with the forward 1.
Lohai once again.
就咁出個前四，撩一撩，等你自己彈上場死，幾狗喎，黐馬咁。
It is a long set. If this was first to 2, first to 3, it would have been over. But no, we're going to 5. And John Ding is switching his buttons. He's sticking to Eddie Gordo. Okay. Man, these guys make me nervous.
They really, you already know, bro. I'm like, man, what's going to happen?
That was close, bro. You don't need to switch.
Oh my gosh. Gemaji Temple during the day. This stage just makes everything more intense, bro.
Yeah, just so we're clear here, this set separates them by $50,000 to $80,000.
Wow, no pressure.
Round 1.
I know the club championships over there sweating.
Oh yeah.
But once again, they got a good team member. John Ding and King Ray Jr., bro. Both of them even making it here is just a big points on the board for that club championship. John Ding, of course, getting the lion's share.
They come here into the wall.
Gonna be the lion's share advantage right now.
So
hella damage.
110! 100 combo, yeah.
Yes.
And every time you go into the handstand, his match can cancel that.
And the combo, the flash kick, beautiful stuff.
Look at that shot. Ooh, that bad boy is shiny. Dong.
Oh, I keep missing them. Hit the bell.
Another counter hit there.
The cameraman got turned around too.
Right?
Oh my god.
And I love the fact that he's aware of how much you have to shorten it depending on the length of the combo.
Oh man, it's looking like it's starting to get in favor of Lohai right now. John Ding needs some answers.
Oh my god!
That was so sick! I can't believe he got over.
They just win.
And now the back two to float up to the wall himself.
It was so sick.
Oh! He was perfect. That's what it should look like. Hey.
Yeah, and he needs that.
Finds the heat smash.
Bro, his body was on
God,
fire.
stop it, Steve!
His body was on fire standing up. That was so godlike. John Ding gets one on the board. You see the big inhale. He's like, no, bro, we're here.
One round apiece. Oh, Johnny's awake. Oh my gosh.
The third dimension.
Capoeira.
Capoeira.
Way back four. For the pressure.
Yeah, they're dancing. Oh, they are dancing. You hear the music?
It's getting there. It's getting there. Practicing wave moving back.
Oh no, this is not the correct punish.
Dude.
Cannonball, no.
Sidestep,
no.
Activate.
No.
Oh. Handstand.
Use
it.
And he spends the heat smash right after it. Recognize exactly the heat timer.
What an interrupt there.
Marked up from Lohai.
Let me get the wall.
Oh,
big
boy.
damage is here.
And he's glad heat. Gotta watch out here.
Big lows here.
That heat timer with the beautiful stuff. Full crowd down 4-3. Nice addition from Brian here. And now 2 rounds to 1 to go up 4 games to 2
Brian
against
咧
John
係
Ding
冇
and
用過
winner
3+4喎，完全。
I keep saying winners, but it's single elimination.
可能驚俾 Eddie 瞓低避到。
Oh wow.
Punish nothing.
No.
He needs like a down 4-3.
No break on that.
I was gonna say John Ding, he doesn't really use the down 4-3 as a whip punish. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. He has had opportunities.
I think he's done. Yes, yeah. I still know it doesn't.
Been running up and faking him out and just
Okay.
space.
I'm talking when he gets steps and there are whips there. He has been capitalizing like he could have. But here we go. Final round here. Game number 6. John Ding needs to tie this up.
Oh, back
Big
one trade.
trade.
And I'm still getting this combo. And you're definitely going to the wall.
Oh, John Ding. He just said something under his breath right there. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, the top back force, the jet upper.
Oh my God.
And now the heat behind it, John Ding.
Wow. The combo.
Not done just
Yeah,
yet.
he knows it.
Last pixel. Oh, thank guys. Lohai up 4 games to 2 now. Chanel, DRX in the crowd, they are happy about it. John Ding, Vitality, you got to get 3 games straight
So
to stop Lohai from advancing to that grand finals.
Look at Lohai's face right now. My man is locked in. Oh,
So
man.
Lohai is proving that
Here we go.
Brian is
Lohai,
actually top tier.
1 game away from getting to the grand finals.
I mean, I get it why people were so frustrated with fighting Brian, right? He got everything, and then the damage is so high.
Hesitation on both sides. Down 4-1.
Compared to other, most characters, he always get he had the top tier damage and all the cheap stuff. Yeah. If you can like if you can handle this character, then this is actually it's definitely a top tier character.
Heat activation.
Nice.
From Eddie
Oh,
first here.
okay,
And
no
again, see
whip
that kind
punish
of a
there.
whip there. Where are the whip punishes?
Nice activate here.
What are you gonna do with it? Wow, they turn the ghost blue.
Ooh.
Hey,
Big damage
so
here.
much damage. Well timed. John Ding first round. It ain't over yet. Don't get excited. Don't get too excited.
You said you wanted more money, you gotta get through me first.
I want more games, bro. I'm gonna miss my flight. I don't even care. Let's get it. Counter it. Boom!
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Rip. He's locked in. We're all locked in. Let's go. To the wall.
Hey.
Handstand on the wall. Big damage. Gotta be careful, we're in this corner.
Oh, he's mixing them up. We taking the floor? No, we missed the timing. Uh-oh, this would be disastrous if he loses this round. Oh my gosh.
And he's got the floor. The explosion, back you go, and plenty of heat left. Uses all of it. No resources outside of reach.
He's all caught up. He's got the lead now.
I'm for the counter.
Lohai gonna steal back the round. One mistake cost John Ding big here.
All right, and look at what's happening right now. This is the final game.
Oh my God.
Next 2 rounds, big counter hit. You're going to the
So
wall.
much
for sure, and
damage.
If he activates this heat, is dangerous.
John Ding's got
You
to
see that? 105.
Remember, get it out of here.
He lost.
And the pressure's going on. What a down jab.
Drop the combo.
Counter it to throw.
崩咗啊！哇，屌，手踭破撚埋。
Set point Lohai to
係嗰一出3打4就砍頭黐孖筋。
You see Chanel down there cheering him on.
揾翻個 1P 嘅先，再揾執到有為止啊！黐線啊！冇啦，崩咗啦已經。
Almost 50% gone there. You still got heat resource.
Nice.
Please. Hey, now the mix. Here's the activation though.
4-4-3.
This is so scary here. Oh, he got him! I think Lohai was trying to activate the heat smash there, but he got counter on start of it, I think. Big time! He dashed, burned his clock. Snake Eyes gets through. Oh, that could be a cannonball counter it! With the rage on, it could be done, Steve!
And this might call it out. Lohai maybe going to
10萬啊！10萬啊！Lohai
That's the textbook Lohai.
Lohai 同歐神爭嗰25萬啊！
Grand Finals appearance, Lohai, DRX, and you can see it. He's tired, but my man always rises to the challenge. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Every time Lohai is in this position, he's one of the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lohai is going to the grand final! A few questions here before we let you rest up and recover for that matchup. Now look, this match here against John Ding was neck and neck until you took control near the end. How do you keep your energy with back-to-back best of nines? It must be exhausting.
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 이 구전제가 계속해서 이어지고 있는 상황에서 정말 전팅 선수와 접전을 계속 이어가시다가 결국에는 주도권을 잡고 이기셨거든요. 그래서 이 정말 힘든 상황에서 어떻게 계속 컨디션을 유지하시는지.
初初聽佢把聲咧有啲似Danny King把聲。
전팅 선수도 긴장을 많이 한 모습을 봤기 때문에 이제 어렵게 온 기회인 만큼 놓치고 싶지 않아서 계속 정신력을 부여잡았던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I was nervous, but I also knew that John Ding was also nervous as well. So that being said, I really tried to grab on my mentality. So I think
你又緊張，我又緊張，所以我就贏你。
Does anything scare you at this point?
정말 말 그대로 정말 모든 걸 다 잡고 이제 오셨는데 지금 와서는 좀 두려운 게 있을까요 이제?
결승전에 있는 울산 선수가 굉장히 잘하는 선수고 작년에 우승도 했고 그런 선수지만 이제 전팅 선수도 제가 이번에 이제 다시 리벤지를 했고 울산 선수도 제가 미국 대회에서 졌거든요. 이제 다음은 울산 차례입니다.
Yeah, I mean it's difficult to. Ulsan is a very difficult player to play with. But that being said, even though he's a champion, I already on the revenge arc. I got the revenge on John Ding as well. So he will be my last revenge because I lost to him in the United States.
I mean, if John Ding's Eddie doesn't scare you, I don't think anything else with. Now look, you talk about Ulsan. He's in the grand final, but he's been talking trash this whole time. Just before qualifying, making it to that final, he's saying, anybody wants to challenge me, he's ready to go. Anything you want to say to him?
搞晒嗰啲咧，得意嗰啲出角嗰啲煽風點火嗰啲衰嘢。
그래서 로하이 선수도 오신 만큼 울산 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있다면 어떤 말이 있을까요?
어렵겠지만 울산 선수를 제 손으로 한번 막아보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, it's going to be difficult, but I will try to stop Ulsan myself.
That will be a tough challenge, and I cannot wait for that grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, your grand finalists, Lohai!
Yeah.
Please go crush what could be the second to last ski, all yours. You may head over to our crusher. He's been doing so many of these here so far. Grand final will begin soon after that key crushing, but still, third place matchup. Still a lot more to go through. Today's back to our casters.
This dude, Lohai, looking super strong headed into this grand finals. He even brought up the fact that Ulsan was like, yo, give me somebody that can beat me. Lohai looking like he's ready to take that challenge head on. But man, we gotta say one more time, I'm a big fan, I'm a friend of John Ding. This dude has been playing for so long, putting a lot of his heart into this, traveling around the world, and on top of that, staying in shape. My guy, John Ding, is one of them you need to show some love to. Shout out to Team Vitality. You can see him right there, out there supporting this dude through and through, and I just can't say enough, man. Player like my boy John Ding and as well King Ray Jr. Bro, they got players from all over, and they're still showing love, but that sets up our next match, our third place match actually coming up. Look at Chanel going crazy right there.
You talk about working out. Chanel's buff as hell right now. Lohai getting to crush the key of John Ding here at eSports.
Push the key.
He's like, yeah, you beat me, now I crush your key. He's like, yeah, my man didn't blink. He's crazy with it. He ain't even blink. He was like, yeah, like a construction worker. Oh man, but here we go. Third place, you see it right there. CBM, the Spider-Man dancer himself, coming up for a third place battle to see who's gonna take that acclaimed spot. Still a lot of money on the line, and still just the fact that he has an opportunity to still get this third place. Who is gonna be there? Is it John Ding? Is it CBM? Who do you guys have? I would love to know. Let me know in the chat and tweet it out, man. Let people know we're getting to the grand finals here for EWC, but first is third place, and these guys are on the stage about the RPS besides.
Oh, and look at that. CBM wins the RPS, but let me tell you the stakes here in this one. Third place will get $70,000, while fourth place will get $50,000. $20,000 difference, but there's also club points available for Vitality here as well. 300 if you get fourth, but 500 if you can get third. So that's an extra 200 points. That's a significant amount. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be another 1st to 5 between these two. And the last time they met, 2-1, John Ding.
And now you can even see it on the side of those punishes. They all came from the side of CBM. 58 to be exact. Heat engagers 34, which is kind of crazy because we've seen how John Ding goes crazy with the heat engagers, but the heat burst 80 on the side of John Ding, 60 on the side of CBM. Now the question is, what character are we gonna get?
Oh, I think it's the same. Well, for John Ding, it's still the Eddie.
It's the Eddie.
CBM is the question mark. Is this the Jin or is this the Clive?
I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm not even 100% sure. I mean, Clive has these long-reaching normals that will kind of make John Ding have to play a different game with Eddie no matter what. Jin doesn't have the best tools to deal with it. I mean, he's still got like back 2-1. He's got the forward 4. He can definitely
use Jin,
but it's a lot more risky for him to do so.
Jin is a better
Clive.
I think we're going to see the Jin.
Clive also very good to deal with Eddie. Both characters very strong mid attack. 攞 range 兩隻角色都有好長嘅中距離招咧，對於 Eddie 嗰啲助扣走位嗰啲嘢其實都好好，例如話煎有後二啦。Clive 就可以直接前雙拳啦。
I really hope you guys go check these guys out playing in their own personal league. It gives you a lot of stake.
如果講確反，其實阿煎個確反對 Eddie 可能 Eddie 好多減14下嘅，煎有個起上14分起上2咯。
Past EWC, the Evos, the whole 9.
But
we're about to get into it. Third place on the line. On the line. Club championship points on the line. 1st to 5, third place match. Let's get it.
It's the Jin Kazama for CBM.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's see. I know he has, what, back two, the down two to get it started. And look, CBM has been crazy with the Jin even today. We've seen him do some perfect punches, electrics just to get the full combo extension. I want to see how it turns out, though.
Yeah, when I saw CBM start rising in the rankings basically the last couple months, it was really with the Jin.
I didn't know
until this event.
Oh, wow. Okay. 4-1-4 gets the wall. Get up.
And the smash, yeah. And honestly, John Ding's heat timer management is fantastic. Probably some of the best I've seen in the game so far.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I mean, whoa. Standing forward, pushing forward a little bit. Majinga power up.
Yeah, he does a really good job of managing the heat. And just when it has a tiny pixel, recognizing whether he has a heat dash, just let time to do a heat smash after.
Wow. He lets him walk around him. Still.
Hey. Follow up. Low parry.
Gets the electric. Okay, back to one. No, down forward two. New transition to the wall. Gets the explosion. Down two.
第3同第4位睇下相差幾多錢先。如果第3位咧就5萬蚊美金，sorry 第4位咧，即係佢哋而家爭緊係一係5萬，一係7萬蚊美金。係啦。跟住咧之後嗰個就13萬同20萬之分，5萬同7萬，都係一個幾緊張嘅數目嚟。
Yeah, that was really interesting. The handstand was so far away that time. Makes up time, relax the hand.
Whoa, what a stab!
Get it, nice step.
Yo, 3-1 heat dash. He can get a big combo here, actually. He might be able. Yeah, gets real close to the other explosive wall.
Oh, nice!
That's gonna do it. All you have to do is pull it out. CBM.
All right, he's on the board. You know,
nice steal.
He's a little bit cold right now, right? We didn't see the Jin from him for like a couple hours, it feels like, at least, right? John, he just got done playing Eddie a second ago. Cool. Booted.
Using the armor once again. Breaking down the way that it works, kind of angled right, so yeah, he's not going to get it, but the sidestep didn't work out either.
Yeah, John Ding waited before that heat burst activation.
Oh, all the plus frame and the chip damage.
Sidestep to the right to try to keep that wall to his back. Down 4-1-4 to try to get the wall flat. Didn't work, but now the position is switched. John Ding with the pressure on the wall. CBM trying to fight out.
Duck.
What a duck, committing to the duck right there after down 4-1-4 from Eddie. And no heat on the table, but rage on the side.
He doesn't go for the maximum route. Okay.
Once he can hit the wall, so he can take it to the other wall with the full combo. Beautiful stuff from CBM. Final round, game 1.
4-4. I like how he doesn't hit the second part of that string. Just to see how he's gonna react. What a block. You're definitely going to the wall. You're lucky it's already exploded.
Hey.
Savage short-ended.
Wow, the handstand transition, getting him out of trouble.
QCF3, heat burst, get up. Wow, out of the
airborne.
Oh my god!
Back 1-2. Fighting along the wall. Down 4.
Nice try. A little bit later that heat smash attempt.
Nice!
Good timing there. And the wall smash for the tornado.
Not gonna get the kill.
That's fair.
Oh, I like Doki.
Oh, I like that.
There's a game on the board, CBM.
Oh man, $20,000 money match here, a lot on the line.
You think they know how much money's on the line?
Oh yeah, they know. I'm positive they know.
Here we go. Once again, this is first to 5. 3rd place on the line. John Ding really does utilize the wall pressure, not only just for like combos, but just leaving you there with the stances, right?
For sure. And just a down forward one from CBM. And he's throwing out some, some down forward 1-4 is a little bit crazy sometimes.
I mean, just the fact that CBM was willing to hold down in that string there and get the big launch, put him back on the board, right?
That was a very important block.
Whoa. Okay, while standing full, but he was a little bit off axis. A little bit off axis.
Yeah, that hurts though. Not too much of a belief in John Ding right now, though. CBM still has access to his heat. Stuff the armor activation on the heat first, and he's gonna go for it again.
Wow, he went for the throw right there. That was actually pretty smart.
Hey.
Okay. John Ding getting the first.
Almost.
All right, blocking down for late on the punish.
Mixing it up with the stagger pressure.
No, sir. A little bit later.
Wow, wait.
I like that transition. That was slick.
4-4-3.
No duck on that. Nice. Almost got to pick up, but doesn't matter.
Out of it. Nice. Sidestep, realign.
Yeah,
combo. Electric.
Nice. Not bad.
Okay, Savage Axe on the close.
That's hurt.
Majinga power up. I got 2 of them now.
Oh, what punish.
He can get a full combo extension. If he gets the wall, this is for sure the round.
There's the wall. There's the round.
Okay. Taking the momentum back. 1 round apiece. Game 2.
Nice back 1+2 there.
Laser scraper.
No duck on that? Really?
Doesn't get that homing magic 4.
I feel like that's one of the designs of a good player. Using back forward 2-1, back forward 2-3, especially in neutral pressure because you get the stance activation as well. I like how he's stopping it early, up the low, which is definitely
duck?
What a duck once again. And now CBM starting to
有啲崩崩地喎，撞定個。嗰啲嘢其實唔應該爆出嚟。
CBM looking prepared right now.
唞緊啊，喘緊氣嘅，頭先未回到應該。哇 ，that's hurt.
Get over here.
Engage.
That has to feel like one of the most gentle engagers. Like,
yeah, right.
Engage. I'll put my leg on you.
To the wall.
The wall? Wow, that's.
There we go. Electric one gets the splash.
靚到震啦個 combo， 跟住先衝入去。
The demon hoof.
Oh, boy,
wow, he wanted to go for the big
That's what
combo.
happens when you know how to dance. Evasive.
But 15 seconds and Johnny way behind here, floated out.
Down back
That
two.
was a chance. Could have ducked the high launch.
No walls play.
Oh, I think it's gonna kill.
Oh
He doesn't go for the.
Where was the rage art?
Wow, standing for the punish. Where was the rage art? That's
唔出 rage 係啱嘅，我覺
It
得。
seems like at the wall.
但係唔死，跟住之後人哋有 rage 仲要停咗個 clock。
You at least
但之後俾人估中咗個13 frame 下段，仲要俾人打到輕兩嘢咧就。因為之前啲 punish 都幾痛，10 frame punish 廿鳩幾。係啊，你佢嗰10 frame punish 11 frame punish 起到4已經廿鳩幾，嗰度係好多。搞啲咁嘅嘢，跟住搞到自己輸埋。
I mean, honestly, you thought it wasn't going to wall splat either, right? So it's kind of a surprise. It might have just caught him off guard from that.
That's what I mean.
哦，靠你啦！
First time we've seen that. I love this new transition, by the way, with the.
Oh, you savage.
Oh wow! Does the string back to the wall? Needs to be careful. 1+2 out of relax.
Did he step it? He did, and the down forward 3. I love it.
And see, going for the early tailspin right there.
Yeah, John Ding, looking like he's locked in now. But
nice.
I can't believe he's committing to these looks like this. And then the wall is helping him out with the combo.
That's crazy.
黐線，CBM 就真係 CBM， 呢啲招真係好好睇。
And you see him prepping for the low right
nice.
now.
Oh, CBM is playing great.
Like I said, man, I said this early on. If CBM finds a way to slow down,
wow.
it becomes significantly
幾 clean 啊！就係傻㗎。
because he's really going to try to exploit that to get the W.
Yeah, you saw John Ding there. He seems like he's frustrated right now.
Oh!
Whoa.
Give me that stack of Majinga.
Oh, counter hit. Big full crouch low there.
2萬蚊美金嘅 money match 啊！
Down 4-2 transition back to one to the wall. Down a caddy corner.
Hey!
Down 2 out of stand.
Hey!
2 times.
2 times.
Taxing the legs. You can't dance if I break your legs.
That's a good
唔
point.
知 Eddie 擋完嗰招可唔可以起上1咧？
Punish that.
嗰招揼手好似係 ，Oh my God！He do the wrong punish。
Wow. Wow. You were talking about this earlier. In the earlier set versus low high, now he's a lot more sure in doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
頭先用晒啲 HP 啊，同阿 low high 打嗰陣時唔得。
Yeah, good uses of that. He's back
哦，但係先打得好好，黐線。
Yep. Looking to get 3. His feet are going crazy right now. 2 stacks of Majika not going to matter. 3 rounds straight for game 3. At this point, do you think John Ding starts considering a switch to another character?
I mean, you should at least start considering one. Vitality, they need you right now, bro. He needs you right now. Don't give up on him now, bro. 3rd place.
He's going to character select. He does have other characters he's used in the past. CBM definitely looking prepared for the Eddie. The Eddie's gotten him this far.
And we saw him do this last time. Go back, check the buttons, take a breather.
Up 咗啊！有啊 feel 到。
The Anna Williams from John Ding? Maybe?
I mean, this is he definitely.
係喎，John Ding 會用 Anna 嘅喎，我有見過佢用。我哋有見過佢用其實。
Another character. I remember for a while he's playing Asusena. I mean, if you go back to Tekken 7, he had the Lucky Chloe as well.
係 Asusena 都有機會喎。
Yeah, I mean, he had the Asusena here. He has also had Reina for a little bit. So many choices, so many options, but it's going to be the Anna Williams right now.
Round 1.
All right, here we go.
All right, John Ding switching to the Anna. Just when you guys all thought an Anna wouldn't be in top 4.
Wow.
And John Ding now the down forward 1 pressure. Hold this magic forward. I thought we took those out of the game. It's a homing one. It's okay.
Well, somebody needs one, right?
I guess if it's homing, sure.
Whoa.
Turn purple. More chip damage. Holy chip damage.
The debuffs.
You got to hit her to stop the chip damage.
Hop kick, the trade.
3流㗎，第一次啫。
And he's so risky, but he does it. The down forward 1 forward for CBM. And here we go.
但係我又覺得 Anna 有啲難。Anna 應該咧啲韓仔應該韓仔係有特訓過點樣打 Anna。哇！爭啲 pick up 到我黐線。
Yeah, that stop does a grip of damage in this game.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, 2 counter confirmed.
啲韓仔一定有特訓過打 Anna 啊！如果唔係，哇！
The QCF1, jeez.
Yeah, he's just going in.
如果唔係點會可以消滅到呢個巴仔啊？
Broke the chains. Gotta break the floor because it is lava. You can get a big combo to get that explosion.
You'll make it purple first though.
Gotta get the hit.
Good block.
The debuff.
Boom! Off the floor.
係咪真係攞呢個好咧？
Beautiful punish from CBM.
直接起上2會好啲咧？不過唔緊要啦。哇！好厲害嗰度。
We talked about the fact that we believe that a lot of the Korean players definitely have a strong knowledge of Anna just from the fact that they know they were going to have to deal with it at a higher capacity. CBM looking like he knows a little bit what to do. A little gray life left.
Oh, nice! Interrupter! He knows it. He won't finish the string.
Yeah, very nice choices there on defense. John Ding trying to force the full crouch mix right now.
Ooh, I dug.
Duck and do the wild standing too. You know, we saw that from Moldold against Atif as well. Just trying to back that out of band range and throw a wild standing launcher.
諗啊，特登唔開 hit 住啊，留翻後少少先用。
Or just a down for 1-2.
我覺得係咪2-2 2-1？
Make them whip. You got electric. That's actually one of the things a lot of other characters don't have.
Yes way!
Hit the spotlight. Hit my music. And this is going to be good damage on the side. Seal it with a kiss.
Get some health back. Is it booty bump time?
我都覺得 Anna 咧舊嗰套衫係幾靚。
Down forward 1. Could have did the down forward 1.
Punish nothing.
Also no tough. And the down for CBM. 1 round away from going up to 4-0.
Oh my goodness.
Against John Ding.
Hold up a second, he's purple.
Extra chip damage. Can I get extra chips, please?
How about this QCF1 with it?
Yeah, a little too low right there. A little late on the cancel for the heat burst.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't even matter. Give me the game.
And give me the replay too. 4-0 for CBM.
You wish it was 3-1.
3-1. Excuse me.
You're looking at
Điểm算咧，可能要翻去
Anna Williams. She don't lose out here unless it's John Ding. I don't know.
I mean, but here we go.
Oh,
Ortiz
冇計啊！
The Anna keeping him alive in the set though.
Yeah, John Ding always has had multiple characters. Well, let's see what
因為我3日喎，黐
Is the
線
Anna going to be enough? Bring it all the way back.
He's definitely been able. Oh, he's definitely been able to have these secondary characters. John Ding play at a very high
Clive,
level.
oh,係啊！
Wow, what a duck call on QCF1.
Yeah, he's really calling out the approach, right? Because a lot of John Ding's approach has
nice.
been either down back 4 or QCF1. He hasn't really abused the down forward 1 series.
It's a little bit harder
that's
versus
hurt.
Jin because he has like down 4-1 and 2-1 is there as well.
He just
smash. John Ding. Looking like he's a little unsure, but still has plenty of rounds to play. CBM gets 2 games. This could be the end, and that 3rd place will be.
哎呀，佢唔打埋咗啦，驚煎嗰啲 parry 啊！
Beautiful stuff, CBM. Carry off the wall, combo going the other way. We might even make this other wall right here.
Andy.
Look at this offense. And that's what exactly what I'm talking about. 2-1, breaks the glass.
Reversal breaks good.
Finish.
2-4 gets the
Good block. Lovely Tom
Oh.
cancel.
Has to spin the heat burst on the wall, gonna get a full combo off of it. And now I'm in heat, I get a full combo off of it still.
我要爆你啊！要爆你嘅時候到啦！準備俾我爆啊！
Oh my, he's doing strings.
In this house, we do strings, Steve.
That's my boy.
Hop kick. Good call out, CBM.
2-4. Wow, back to 1? No, just back 3-2.
Oh, he tried to break the balcony, bounced off.
Down back 4. Block.
Wow. Nice finish.
Yeah, CBM willing to duck against his approach with John Ding. A lot of lows and highs. There's the down forward 1 series, though. Smart stuff. All right.
John Ding, and look, Vitality waking up in the audience now.
Oh, yeah, it's not over yet. Opening some lines. Get comfortable.
Down back 4. John Ding's movement definitely starting to
nice.
Pick up. Down 4-4, engage.
Duck on that? Yeah.
CBM just willing to duck and just call it out with a wild rising 2 has been immaculate. 4-3-1. No resources left, but he's only got about 30% left up there on that bar. No great life recoverable for John Ding.
What tree?
No, we didn't confirm anything.
Oh
my goodness, that's brutal.
Just said he's willing to duck in these situations and 1 round away from going 2-3 to CBM.
I feel like that was just inexperience with the Anna so far, but here we go. Important round. CBM could either be up 4-1 or John Ding brings this 3-2. Down 4 too low.
Watch your toes.
Low parry. It's always low.
Oh my God.
It's always low.
A simpler mix, if you will. And look, we've seen other Annas here go crazy with some of their mix-up. John Ding going a little slower with it and still getting the desired results. This set is getting a lot closer, and it's looking a lot more solid for the Anna and John Ding and Vitality.
Yeah, the Anna putting it together right now. Genmaji Temple incoming, though. 3-2, CBM lead. Starting to slip away.
Did you say this was a $20,000 match?
$20,000 first to 5 right here.
Oof. Lots of money on the line. Lots of club points on the line.
Definitely 200 club points on the line as well. 300 to 500 is the split there. 50,000 for 4th, 70,000 for 3rd right here.
我覺得唔知咧呢啲爆可以爆幾耐咧，但係佢又俾佢估到喎頭先個波2-1嗰個位，好過分咯。
Oh wow, that was kind of cheap. Down back 4.
Omen bazookas. Some characters just to fight their hands and legs and stuff, you know?
Oh, our lovely Tom. Oh, down 4-1. John Ding. John Ding. He's like, come on.
Come on. Wow, good call.
That's the 2nd time he's done that in this set, by the way.
Gotta duck it. It is a high, it is a homing.
Oh, slide.
Yeah, give me the chip. That's all he's looking for right there. Get some gray health built up.
Oh my god.
Down back forward. Doesn't go for the engager.
其實嗰度可以 parry 㗎啦，而家最尾個第三位 ，nice。哇！啲 combo optimised 到。
More down four. More down four.
There it is.
Now the mix.
Down back four. Spins the heat, cancels it.
Oh my god!
Get out of the full crouch. Tornado.
He's got
why? Oh, it already hit the tornado. Oh, he wanted the low so bad. He just stuck himself in chaos. Judgment said, please hit me low or throw. He didn't do either.
Oh, wow, had to hit. Oh my god, the blue stuff on that one. You're going to the wall for sure. And I got a little heat. Okay, finishes the string. Now I'm going to be able to get better on the wall.
Good down.
我有咩冇？我真係真都未死，空中啊空中啊！
Okay, wait a minute, John Ding.
Are we tied up here? Is John Ding going to tie us up 3-3 with this Anna Williams?
For third place, by the way.
That's what we're fighting for right now.
Double the block. Dancing. Dancing. Nice block. Bad punish.
Good block from CBM right now, calling out these lows.
2-4. Looking for a reaction so that heat burst can hit.
Nice side step here.
The combo
the wall.
Big difference here. Electric one, not going to be able to get the kill, but you're in trouble, John Ding. What are you going to do? The down forward 4, and now CBM is stealing the momentum back, riding side by side in the race to 5.
John Ding either going to tie us up or CBM going to take the lead back.
Punish.
Punish.
Down forward 1-4. That's exactly what I was talking about. Down forward 1-4, 2-1.
Yeah, John Ding falling behind here just a little bit. CBM has that heat available. Can't get hit by heat smash right now.
Keep in mind, if John Ding
nice.
He will not be able to switch.
我覺得殺得死呢度。
He'll probably, yeah, he won't be able to switch.
He can switch. It's one more game.
係啊係啊，殺得死啊！
Boy, and that is going to be the game. CBM 4 games to 2 now.
呢個 combo 係太過分，我自己覺得。
John Ding has to decide.
個大場遠到黐線。
Do we go back to the Eddie or is there another character?
And this is what I'm.
頭先佢起上嘢14 frame 破快嚟㗎。
And now he's locked in.
Now he's
係好
locked in.
係好誇張，其實成件事。
It's got to be 3 games straight for this Anna Williams. CBM just needs to win 1 to get that 3rd place.
減14嘅 launcher， 然後唔係 ，sorry 一個起上14 frame 嘅 launcher 減12嘅啫。 係啊，你哋嗰啲人成日都話咩鬼嘢花郎過分，我覺得煎呢啲過分好乸多啦，其實。哇4比2啊，而家我準啊！
CBM is playing fantastic. Wall splat.
Back 3. Oh my gosh.
That was clean. You know, he had the side step right there, the 2-4 for the wall splat to his right side. That was perfect. Wow.
Full crouch down 4-2.
And it's all lows, right? There's never. I think he did mid mix once.
Nice. No punch. No foul. Oh. Do that.
That was mid that time.
Okay.
Okay.
Far away, still has to hold the heat burst.
He's blocking everything right now.
Oh
my goodness!
Doesn't have a problem ducking to get the launch.
Cheesy.
Cheesy. More damage, Rage Art? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cheesy, the combo.
What do you think?
I'm literally just thinking. I don't think it kills either. Harada.
How ye?
Definitely cares.
You
Once again, going for that Chaos Judgment stance, and he just dashes up delayed down forward 1.
And now, it is set point for CBM. Counter it to forward 4.
You're going to the wall for sure. Oh, wow. Drops the combo, though. Keeps the positioning, though.
啊靚啊靚啊！終於做到啦！
Engage.
冇踎到啊，準備好啦！
Oh my gosh, late on the punish. Chance for John Ding. Hits him with a missile.
Get up.
Oh, wait a
match
second.
point 嚟喎，呢個係。
Signs of life from John Ding. Good block from CBM.
未死未死未死。
Great launch here.
I thought it saved him. Never mind.
奇怪嘢做啲嘢已經開始。應該死啊！應該死啊！
That's fantastic for John Dick. Can he make something happen? Not going to get an LLRK. CBM secures a third place finish for DN.
阿莊丁話嗰兩皮嘢你俾你啊，嗰兩皮嘢俾你。
Just could not stop CBM in that gen, even with the switch to Anna. DN Freaks actually gets this third place. Shout out to CBM.
嗰兩皮嘢俾你啊，我唔要啊。
I've been love seeing him throughout the years.
Out or I'm over, right? And it was close. Made it 3-2. Was getting to that point where he almost got to tie it up, and that was really going to be the turning point. I felt like, because then you might have pushed CBM to consider switching to Clive himself.
Is that something you want to do, though, in a matchup like this, especially considering we already know that he's been fighting these Clives, they have experience versus each other, and it does come down to that character matchup or the player matchup, and they are no stranger to each other. The Jin is looking so solid. The fact that he does have this roster of characters, even though it is, too, is very good. You make him learn how to fight that character, Clive, but you also have the Jin there as well.
Yeah, so fantastic stuff to CBM, securing third place. John Ding going out at fourth. But let's send it on back to the stage.
Ooh.
Our third place is confirmed. It's CBM! And what a fight you had to get here. Now look, top 3 finish is pretty darn impressive. $70K at the end of it. 500 points. Hey, you're loving that. 500 points for club championship for Freaks. How you feeling at this moment?
It's so weird to say that. I didn't care about the money. I just want to win.
收皮啦！
You absolutely did. I want to ask you, were you surprised by John Ding's answer? Because that was not something that we had in mind.
Eddie was quite famous for a bad matchup for Jin, so I expected him to pick Anna. But I thought he just wanted to show his Eddie to all the fans. And I prepared for Anna, not for him. I prepared for Atif because he was on the way, and it worked.
係啦，我覺得係嘅，其實。
In the end, through this, you beat what? Mulgo Chikurin, iMusician,
佢
Kingray Jr.
我覺得佢幾啱嘅，即係
impressive run here. What's the future?
少少 John 丁有少少係玩啖氣用 Eddie 嘅，打 CBM 隻戰。跟住轉 Anna 就 Anna 應該係俾人哋研究得好透徹㗎啦。都幾難嘅，如果你想喺嗰啲超級韓仔中間用 Anna 有啲咩成功都幾難。
Yeah, I think I had a kind of good work, so I will keep going and keep advance.
Can't wait to see more of it. Top 3 finish for CBM. An absolute honor to have you here with us at the Esports World Cup 2025. We'll let you go. Rest up. I know it's been a long, very tiring day, but you played excellent games to get to the top 3. Let's send it back then. There's still one more game. The grand final. We'll debrief and set up for all of that with our panel.
No one has won a back-to-back EWC title. Now, Ulsan has the opportunity to make history here in Riyadh. Ulsan versus Lohai will be your grand finals for Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. DRX versus DNF. Korea versus Korea. Here at the analyst desk to give them professional insights. Of course, as always, Bubsy, MYK, and Rukang. Man, some electrifying games, man.
Yeah, honestly, both of those players played insanely well, and especially Ulsan. He has the chance to be a 2-time Esports World Cup champion, and with the way that he's playing, you know, at the beginning of the days, he started saying that he wasn't very confident going into things, but his confidence has built, and now it seems he's peaked and he's ready to win. But Lohai, what a player we have in him.
Definitely going back to Ulsan, actually, when looking at his first set, actually against CBM, he actually didn't start too well. CBM came out with Clive, and it looked like he had his number, but it's just the adjustments in the set. One of the things that I really noticed was CBM was going for the forward 3 a lot. And in the first game, he actually did hit, but then he started stuffing him out, going for a lot more mids and actually stopping him. And it just seemed to kind of start to run away from there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. CBM, first game, he took it, but then Ulsan, he did mention that, like, he feels like he needs to play from behind, you know, back against the corner. That survival instinct kicked in, and then he just turned it up from there.
Yeah, I mean, the punishment was quite weak from CBM. I feel like his movement all weekend has been amazing, right? But it's just like he wasn't able to get the punishment, you know, like the 1-2s where he could have got a launcher, you know, the amount of lows that were being used by Ulsan against Clive there in that situation, forcing CBM to go for this very risky forward 3, which is -14, of course. I mean, MYK, do you think that was something that played into CBM's head a little bit, those lows hitting him so often?
No, definitely. The forward 3 is a great low crush move, but like you said, -14, and it's also like slower than a hop kick at 20 frame startup, so it's like not the best thing. It could crush some jabs and mids, but sometimes you might just need a hop kick.
唔知咧，可能咧，
All out like with like a low parry or a low block.
真係可能嗰啲 team 之後仲有大賽打嘅喎，唔出奇。
Right, because John Ding, of course, had the support of Team Vitality there right behind him, but Lohai was looking so good, man. One thing I've noticed from him is that consistency, man, and that no fear type of playing, and I feel like his timing was so good.
Yeah, we saw so. I think the thing about that match was literally the counter hits. We saw counter hit backwards. We saw counter hit round start 3+4s. I think it ended even with the cannonball straight counter hit. He just found the timing throughout the set. And at the beginning as well, this was one of the matches where I was thinking, John Din may take it. I watched him play at STL before. John Din took it convincingly. But one of the things I did notice is at the beginning of the match, he started to disrespect him a lot with power crushes, making John Din, you know, hold the brakes a bit.
Yeah, and then of course, John Ding gets to see him our third place match there. Rukang, I mean, he started off with the Eddie, and as CBM said, I wasn't really expecting him to go for the Eddie there because it's a pretty good matchup, you know, 4-4-3, -14, blah, 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 but he went for the Eddie, 3-0 switches to Anna, and then it became a bit close. You think it was a mistake to go for the Eddie?
Do you know what? He did say in the interview as well that he wanted to do it for the fans. He knew that they wanted to see his Eddie, so, you know, very well played to him for doing that. But Anna...
係咯，我覺得係嘅，其實真係為咗打俾人睇嘅，即係未必一定係。
Well played to CBM, who played so good.
But as you said, right? I mean,
因為始終真係 Eddie 對戰真係好鬼差。
Everyone's been preparing in Korea for Anna.
I think that was a big statement because there's like, look, we're going to run into Atis. So I think everyone was, like we said from before, the Koreans came really, really prepared for the Pakistanis.
Yeah, absolutely. But CBM ending up in third place, and that's 2 years in a row now he's made that top 8 there. And, you know, it's not been easy for him to qualify. It's always been stressful for him, you know, and to see him be able to rise up to the occasion here has been fantastic. And I think the biggest story is Korea, 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 MYK.
Korea dominance, man. The practice has been paying off, and you know that really goes to show you how coming together and putting aside your differences.
25萬美金，咁真係爭好遠嘅。
Your skill level higher.
Should the NA and EU push our differences and train together?
Is that what we need to do?
If only we lived closer. Man, if online was better, like in general, if we were able to connect from like NA and EU and have like 5-bar matches,
for sure,
maybe it would happen, man. Who knows? Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Not now, though. But yeah, look.
仲講緊
you make a
EU。
really good point, man. These guys did come together.
收晒皮啦，俾人。
Last year as well, right? They had a training camp for like 2 or 3 weeks, where even some of the Japanese players came down.
Yeah, it's so important, I guess, to to play as a community and come together. If you really want to improve in this game, you need to have strong playing partners, and they had that in abundance.
Okay, then let's get to our grand finals. It's going to be Ulsan versus Lohai. Again, when Ulsan first started traveling internationally, it was with CBM, it was with Lohai. He's like the little brother of the group, man, and now these guys are going to be facing off for $250,000 first place. Big money there, man. What do we make of this matchup?
I mean, the thing is, I feel like Lowhigh hasn't really been super challenged in this tournament, right? He gets to play his super clean Tekken all the way through, and nobody really made him play down and dirty. But I feel like Ulsan is going to bring that out of him, especially with the speed that Ulsan consistently plays at.
I mean, the matchup history between these two really goes in Ulsan's favor. So, yeah, I expect Lowhigh.
Ulsan 贏得多啲嘅，
I'm gonna agree with you.
Yeah, I think Ulsan, he's been here before, and I feel like he can definitely do it again.
All right, so predictions. You say Lowhigh's going to take this Rukang? Ulsan, Bubsy.
Ulsan, I think.
Ulsan is going to be the two-time MYK. You're thinking hard?
I believe so. I think he got it, man. The way he's playing, it looks like last year. I'll go with Ulsan.
Okay, and why? Why is that? Why Ulsan? All three of you guys said Ulsan now, but look at the way that Lowhigh's been playing. You know, I mean, I don't know what to think right now. You know, I think now it's pretty clear that Ulsan saying that he wasn't feel confident. It might have been a little bit of a
sandbag, right?
Yeah, a bit of a sandbag there, right? But what makes you say Ulsan?
It's just the confidence. It's just when his back is against the ropes and he needs to make those clutch, like micro spacing, he's playing super fast and he makes it seem like he's in your face, and then all of a sudden he backs out, creates the whiff, and gets the whiff punish. Like, that kind of play, it's just like, you're never comfortable against that kind of play style.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It is the clutch factor he's bringing, and I just feel that, you know, he's done it on the big stage before.
I don't
clutch. He's gonna do it again. He just looks super clean, super ready, super strong.
And we've seen Lowhigh before in these grand final situations, man. Hasn't gone his way oftentimes. This would be a big win for him, for his confidence. Rukang, why are you saying Ulsan?
You know, Ulsan, the way that he's been playing throughout the tournament, I feel like he's reached his peak now and he's ready to win the tournament. That single jab, and as well, we spoke about this before, not many players are blocking his lows. He's timing his lows so well, especially that down back 3+4 and the down 2 as well. So I want to see how Lowhigh deals with this.
I mean, I agree with you guys. I think that you know, the jab timing and everything has been really good for Ulsan, but do you really want to be using jab when you have moves such as Court Sucker back 1, Court Sucker forward 1+2? We saw that with the John Ding and Lowhigh matchup, right? John Ding was also utilizing his jabs really well, but you know, those two moves in particular with Brian can be a big problem.
You know, you say that, but then I was looking at that CBM match with Ulsan, right? And then the get over here, right?
Yeah.
There was one time he ducked it and crouch dash 1 with punished it. I feel like there's going to be a moment like that against Cannonball Straight.
Okay, all right, interesting.
I don't know who is watching through Facebook, but
will Ulsan be
I need to restart the stream.
EWC 2025
so,
champion and of course you won last year as well. But ladies and lads,
can
it is the moment that you've all been
come to
waiting
my YouTube channel to watch
Over
it.
the last 4 days, we've seen electric games.
Yeah, I need to restart it.
Heartbreak and pure bliss.
Because
and now only 2 remain. Ladies and lads,
Facebook stream
the Tekken 8 Grand Finals here for the esports
can only last for like 8 hours.
I'm ready, bro. Bubsy,
I was born ready.
I'm ready. Let's get it. Grand Final.
If you don't like restart, oh no, that's a maybe that's some kind of way to release the on string or something.
It's going to be DNF versus DRX. It's going to be Ulsan versus Lowhigh.
Tekken EWC
The stakes are high and the pressure is huge.
저는 항상 그러니까 대회를 참가했을 때 마음가짐이 항상 제가 우승한다라는 마음가짐이기 때문에 뭐
I can actually it's not bad, right? I can share it again.
아무나 되는 게 아니죠. 이 많은 선수 중에 사실 누가 될지 뭐 그것도
Continue pressure, but also just get that knee engager as well. And Octave is so good at utilizing it.
मैं तो खुद चाहता हूँ कि कोई भी ओपोनेंट हो मैं उससे खेलूँ और वो जितना भी बड़ा प्लेयर हो मैं उससे जीतने की कोशिश करूँ.
Look at this pressure here.
지금 이 게임에서 모든 선수가 다 위험하고 게임이 좀 위험하다고 저는 생각을 하기 때문에 우승하면 글쎄요. 이때까지
都好嘅，我都想睇到啲韓仔，唔係我都想睇到。
If I win this tournament,
啲韓仔再進步，跟住啲巴仔又再進步。
tournament I won.
嗰個真係黐線啊！大家一齊。
It's gonna be crazy.
Let me introduce myself to you. I am the proof.
去個洗手間啱啱好。 直接開波咯。哦，仲要唱歌跳舞先，叫林子唱歌跳舞。
For our main event of the evening, 30 players have already fallen. 30 players with their own stories, but all with the same tragic ending. Only 2 stand among them all, but in the end of the day, there can only be one king of Tekken 8. Again, I'm one of your hosts, Hollywood, Rob TV, and I am joined here in this grand finals with the great and immaculately dressed Milosh. This is about to be a moment in FGC and Tekken history.
It absolutely will be, and we're so proud and honored to be part of it, bringing it to you live here at the Esports World Cup 2025 stage at the Amazon Esports Arena. What a journey it has been. So many matches that we've gone through, from best of 3s to best of 9s. So many upsets that we've had. These big players that have dominated for years in Tekken 7 and all through 8, they're no longer here. The story has been brought back a year to EWC 24, where one man made history happen, and he looks to do it again today.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, again, this is the Esports World Cup, and I love that word right there, esports. But right here, the fighting game community, I know that everyone knows that our energy is a little bit different, and I need to make sure you let the world hear it right now. Are you ready for grand finals? I believe it is time for us to bring out our first player. Coming to the stage, the Terminator, Low.
Nice.
This man has been on an absolutely unbelievable tear throughout this entire event. His energy has been nothing but exactly that, the Terminator. This is a 2018 EVO champ, and he has let it be known that he is actually on a revenge arc. He's taken out players like John Ding, Mulgo, Manja, Chikurin, all players who have defeated him in the past, and now their heads are actually following
我覺得歐神係高少少
in grand finals, trying to complete the arc.
An incredible player that we have by our side, but I'll raise you one better. Please, Riyadh, join me in welcoming your defending Esports World Cup champion, the Dragunov Master, representing DN Freaks, Ulsan!
Ulsan!
Everyone's mind last year by lifting gold in Riyadh. But I tell you now, being the king is one thing.
你支持老嗨？可以講下你係支持邊個？我唔係支持邊個嘅，我就覺得歐神攞嘅機會大啲，但係 low high 就好強勢咯，我就覺得而家。
The champ is in the house.
I love the point you bring up right there.
我想 low high 攞啊，係咯，一個人攞晒好似唔係太好。
I believe it is about that time. Loha.
多啲人攞，咁咪多啲 drama 咯，多啲 drama 多啲火花。
First and foremost, EWC.
你撐 low high.
Make some noise if you have Loha.
I'm sure they can do some more for the defending champion, Ulsan!
兩個我都中意，係啊，我都中意，我都係兩個都中意。
Ulsan has asked a question earlier on today, right on this stage. He asked the EWC crowd, who can stop me? And now he's about to have the answer to that question. Is it absolutely no one, or is it this man standing right in front of him? The questions will be answered. Loha, do you have any last words for your opponent?
Any last
Let's enjoy grand final together.
Very nice, very
唔得喎，講呢啲咁禮讓。
A challenger appears before
It's not the time for humble.
Final words, Ulsan.
My home ground and have a fun. Yeah.
It's his home ground here. He's won it before. Gentlemen, please shake hands.
Okay, you can go ahead to your setup.
You strong 啲啊，
It all comes
I'll
down
kill you.
to
I'll kill you. This is my place. You're not here.
The best of the best. This is the perfect representation.
似嗰啲咩啊？似嗰啲摔角嗰啲啊。
Be one champion. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
都正常啊，我合理啊。
You know what? I think we do just a tiny bit better. Riyadh, are you ready for our final? The people have spoken. Our players are set in their seats. We are excited beyond belief, and we're all ready to go. Let's send it to our commentators to kick off the EWC 25 Grand Final.
32.
And the conclusion of EWC 2025 is about to begin. We've reached the end, and we need a champion. Will it be a return to form and the seat of a champion from Ulsan? Or will it be a return to form and the height of the seat from Lowhigh? Coming back to this Tekken world and trying to be a new EWC champion. Tasty Steve, Rip, we're here to take you home. Rip, how are you feeling, sir?
It's about damn time. Thank you for speaking over me, Steve. We agreed that I was bringing it in. 32 players down to 2, and specifically these two. Ulsan trying to become the back-to-back EWC champion. Lowhigh trying to get his first big dub here in Tekken 8.
Well, look, it's not going to be easy, man. I talked about the fact that Lowhigh was out of the scene for a little bit, came back, labbed heavy, especially towards the end of Tekken 7. But Tekken 8 has been new ground for him. He's built it up to this point. He's been through an amazing run when it comes to EWC. The hardest Tekken tournament we've seen in quite some time.
Without a doubt.
32 of the best in the world are here. One of the best being Ulsan, a returning champion here for EWC.
4 days of tournament action. A long, grueling process for all of the competitors that have made it this far. And these who have been here the longest, everyone in the crowd is rallying behind them. And we started with everyone. We had 6 Pakistan players here. We had a bunch of Koreans here. We had Japanese players, NA, EU. And it came down to just 4 Koreans in the top 4. Now just 2 sitting here in the grand final.
You teach me Tekken.
I can't take anything away from Lowhigh, sticking to the Brian nonetheless.
我咁勁，我就喺上面打緊啦，仲喺度同你直播咩？傻豬嚟。
He plays it a little differently. He plays it a little more forceful, but it has gotten the job done. He's taken out so many players, and like Rob TV said, the heads of his enemies are laid behind him. This is a revenge tour, and Lowhigh has an opportunity to set the stage again, leading into this next year as the EWC champion. Ulsan has already set the cockiness aside. He wants to be a champion again, and we're about to get into it. EWC 2025, that's the Esports World Cup. We're getting into the grand finals. Tekken 8, Lowhigh, Ulsan, let's go!
好傳統啊！呢個對戰 ，Brian 對 Janov。
Wow. I'm gonna tell you right now, he has been the only Dragunov player that's really been utilizing that pigeon roll, using it for Oki, using it as a mix-up tool on the wall. It's been so good.
And that down 2, looking for the side step afterwards. And
wow!
That is definitely an Ulsan classic. He loves getting that big counter hit combo on top of it.
Wow, that's hurt.
On the board.
Pigeon roll Oki, why are you staying down? Hold his heat smash.
That Oki's so good. It's like, you gotta stay on the ground, but if you wake up, Janov can do like unbreakable throws, or even huge low. You're down on life.
Heat dashing.
Spins it all.
Nice.
Side step. He's met with a tracking move.
Yeah, he's done a really good job of locking his opponent down with homing moves. Big down 4-2 for the whip punish that time. And I don't think this is going to be quite enough damage here.
Is it good kill?
Okay, he takes
oh my
spike,
god.
Makes him whip the get up kick, and he's 2 rounds in. Ulsan looking strong.
And you look, I love this. Single
nice.
Ulsan, looking for side steps after.
And this is what I was talking about from Ulsan. This guy will use it to zap the bar, take the great life.
That's why people don't want to tag roll, because they tag roll the wrong time, they'll get hit by the taunts. Bad break. Nice.
Nothing. There's the heat activation though. Ulsan rage, and he's ready to go. Snake Eyes got a little pixel left here for him, and not gonna find it. The forward 2 helps him close out the round. Lowhigh on the board.
You talked about how he uses that snake eyes, and especially when he doesn't have
nice color hit here. Kills it at F4. That all happened from season 1.
He's using that pitch roll, using his personal movement, try to make something happen versus Lowhigh.
These down forward ones, these down twos. That's like the bread and butter building blocks of his offense.
Okay, back 1+2. Look at how he's using his pigeon roll. He's really taking advantage of it.
Lowhigh's turn with the heat first.
Wow.
1-2-1 answer from Ulsan.
Oh, nice crouch dash right there after the while rising one. Look at this, and it's
what
trade for him. And now he spent all his resources. Rage on the side of Lowhigh, and we know he will cash out. So if you swing, you better be careful because he's looking for it. Small punish.
And Ulsan so compact with 10 seconds now. Gotta be careful with your back to the wall here. Pigeon rolls out of the wall.
Oh, the wall standing 4 after the sidestep. Game 1
was
goes
so
to
cheap,
Ulsan, and he is looking like he's primed to take this grand finals once again. But it's 5 games. It's 5 games you need to be the champion.
Russian roulette. Russian roulette.
Well, you know, in grand finals,
it's so cheap that move.
Tekken 8, Ulsan's never lost the game. He doesn't know what that feels like.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Final Fantasy stage, haven't seen this one yet today. Let's get it. Game number 2 of the grand finals. Ulsan dragging off Lowhigh with Brian.
So maybe Artif or as well Artif. Artif used a lot of Dragon during season 1, right? But then he switched to Anna. This just seems right. But I'll just stick with Dragon. So it seems like it's not a good decision comes to when just chasing for the tier, right?
Pushing to that space. He's going to try to dash up to make something happen. Primes it with the 1-2-1. I mean, if you still got heat, it's always.
I think that like.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He burst cancel. He does it so many times. I think this is the third time
one problem with General right now is that it doesn't do a high damage.
This is looking really hard already for Lowhigh.
Counter and grab
compared to other characters.
And another one.
I'm telling you, bro, you try to run in on me 1-2-1.
Did you see the movement?
But the character is still like a monster. You see that? Nice.
Back 4, mock breaker, engage. Spins it.
Step down forward, Requiem, I don't think so.
And this should be it. The wall is right there. Lowhigh down.
That move is so difficult to stab.
Second game.
Ulsan is playing like a man possessed in these grand finals. How does he do it?
And you see the big exhale, controlling the breathing. Lowhigh taking his time. But once again, this is long set format. He's got games to play, but you obviously don't want to fall behind when there's so much on the line.
You don't want to fall behind, and specifically, you don't want to fall behind against Ulsan.
This is right now it's 1 a.m. in Saudi Arabia.
Take it away from Ulsan.
Ooh. So I think usually they are like kind of like very tired right now because it's been like 6 hours in the event.
Both of them in heat, spinning a lot of it.
其實根本就好難嗰下。
1-2-1. There's the heat dash. The back one. Pigeon roll to get out of there.
Oh my goodness, another
nice.
Another combo. There you go. Important to close that round out. 2 rounds to 1 now. Game 2.
哇！乜都中啊！而家
Just a big combo starter.
呢啲就係 Green Wang 策略咯。Just play like Green Wang. These kind of rolls, also the finish string in the timing.
Doesn't fall for this while standing 3 for the counter hit. And good wall positioning around. Good life lead, but hold this while standing 3.
越打越放啊！好實，真係越贏有機嗰啲 fan。
Really close to rage, so he's gonna pop that heat already. Back one. Man, he's been finding so much success with that back one in these matchups. We saw it versus John Ding and a lot of his other opponents. And you see it's just as effective versus Ulsan.
And right now still has heat available. A lot of gray health. Here comes the heat first activation. Building back that gray health. Looking for the grab. No go. Hold the shoulder.
I think it's no, but they don't have time to come back
Give me the round.
for
Give me the
Lowhigh.
game. Ulsan 2-0.
2-0.
3 more. to become a back-to-back esports World Cup champion.
Well, let's see what happens after this.
He really wanna
instantly locks back in, man.
because that's 1 a.m. already. I wonder they have
let me get right back
they can have snack in between the game or not.
You want to get back out there?
But
that's exactly what you're seeing right
definitely,
here.
outside is definitely speed running it. He really want to take those 25,000 home and have a good sleep.
Use these sneak ones to take advantage of low high, and he is not having it.
Not a great call.
Oh my
God! Behind it.
Low high adapt to that.
Man, that was a great defensive movement there by low high to block that tracking move after the side.
Nice.
I like the 1+2 for the tracking there as well.
Wow.
And low high, he's finding side
So
he really isn't
like,
even trying to get small punches like a 1-4 or down 4-2 after it.
I mean, we've been seeing how Ulsan has been using these sidestep just to block. The down 4-2s have been working out.
Is that enough? No.
Is that enough? Nope. Oh, yes, nice stuff on you.
Okay.
Low high is fighting back.
Game number 3.
He doesn't let
solid down.
Ulsan to speed run him.
Low high, just a safe mid.
And look at him pushing him to the wall with the Russian assault.
That's what you got to do. Control the space. It's a 3D game.
Quarter circle 4, 1+2.
Nice. Whoa.
And look, and now you see him pressing the brakes a little bit. That's been
The punish on that.
2 times already, and now you see low high starting to adjust on this 3rd game.
Yeah, and Ulsan, he really just seems
it's a bad trade.
What Brian players want to do against him. But also, at the same time, it looks like low high starting to adjust to what Ulsan wants to stop him with.
Like I said, man, the long game format. I thought he had a sidestep earlier.
Yay! Whoa, what a step!
Get up.
Ooh, wow. Low high is fighting back.
Low high is waking up.
Oh, we might have a set here.
Whoa, almost got him coming in there.
Again.
While rising 3. Wow, the
Nice
sidestep
was wild.
Man, I talked about the movement. Man, I must have been mistaken. This dude, Ulsan, sidestepping like crazy.
I mean, it's so hard to appreciate just what he's doing there, but nice orbital call out with low eye.
And look, he still got heat, so you know something big's coming. That wall's a
nice.
ways off, so let's see how far he can get. Not close enough. Spins the heat and instantly burns the resource.
Still have to. Oh no, he spent it. Nice sidestep, yeah. Oh, what a
conversion!
Why?
Oh, he's gonna capitalize on this small mistake here from low high.
Get up, takes the
oh, the wake up!
Wow, rising 4 hits on the ground.
Roll wake up!
Oh my gosh. And how many times last year in the grand final this
we
have 2 rounds and Ulsan bring it back.
You know what? I think what we saw last time. Oh my god.
To the wall.
To the wall.
Optimus combo here. Oh, he doesn't ban it though.
Stays on the ground this time, and he tried to take a little too fast. Hits the shoulder. Heat dash combo. Wall to wall.
All the way, you're up here. Still on the wall.
Ooh.
To the other wall. Oh my, this guy, Ulsan.
Nice, what's that? But it doesn't.
Too low.
High enough.
Pigeon rolling around. Nice.
Nice, get a wall break here.
Now with the combo.
Let's see how the combos go. I don't think it's gonna enough to kill. But no, he go for the big one.
Not enough, last chance.
That is punishable.
He's still alive.
Nice duck on that.
What a duck. What a duck. Low high. 2-1 now. He's fighting back. Oh my gosh. Yo, Rip, you might be right. We might have a set.
Good.
We might have a set here.
Bro.
Low high gets a game on Ulsan in the grand
You can see
finals.
it's smiling. He knows he got the timing right again.
Look, Ulsan asked for somebody that can beat him. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're seeing a lot of contention right out of the gate. Those 2 games, definitely something to look at. Low high answers back with one of his own, and he was looking pretty dominant in that 3rd match.
And now he's going to start getting more comfortable after just getting that 1 on the board.
He's starting to scout the fact that he's really doing a lot of sidestep. The 4-3s are starting to come out a lot more, but they shouldn't be ducking on the wall. Big damage is a 4, and this is going to take you off the balcony. Yes, that's right.
Another balcony break? Interesting choice.
Heat burst activation.
To the wall.
Oh my goodness. This character's pretty cool.
He stays on the ground, takes the 1 hit.
Hey,
get up.
Call the heat burst activation, the rage art.
I think I get it. Yes.
Speaking of locked in, Brian.
Noah has a really good sense to use his rage shot.
I like his little pose afterwards.
Yeah. And spend it. But he still got the snake eye. Nice.
15 seconds on the clock. Oh, Requiem works out this time. Okay. Loweye starting to put it together.
Starting to shift. It's starting to shift. Putting Ulsan on tilt just a little bit. Breaks the one.
You gotta rush down these guys. Yeah, just too good.
And you're getting closer to that wall. We've seen him use that rush.
Yeah, they can't just.
To the wall and force you to make a
So
mistake.
you can just rush down. Oh no, guy got him. Missed the combo here.
Jab into heat burst. 1-2-1 again. Spins it.
Orbital, nice
shift stuff. No pressure that. No cutting. Confirm. They're both very nervous.
Got the snake eyes too. Be careful. We've seen how.
There's a lot of mistake there, but still good.
Calling out the lows now, or trying to at least. 1-2-1 counter and again. Ulsan's jab confirms have been so good.
And you see him move full 360 around Loweye on the wall right there.
Nice.
To keep the wall and keep the pressure. Well played by Ulsan. You can tell he knows what he's going for. Give the shoulder and now engage. Small whiff punish there. Sidestep. Didn't take anything big. Goes for the hatchet instead.
Amazing jab keep out right there.
Nice. To the wall. No.
Taunt.
Another taunt. Guy break. And Loweye.
Both players keep winding down. There's a smash step by Loweye. Now Ulsan's side doesn't get it. Nice. Loweye kept him locked down.
Tries a sidestep. He's going to make him pay for it. Be careful because rage. We've seen him also press on the brakes.
No, this is a very bad position.
1-2-1 counter it off the wall. We've got rage as well. Cash it in.
And that is gonna be another round on the board. 2 rounds
My
to
God.
1. 3 games
This
to
is
1.
so-
Still got another round.
That position is so bad.
Had like a 50-60% life lead, and Ulsan just held back. No backdash cancel, straight walk back, and then when he saw Loweye wasn't doing anything, he hit him with the lows, and the counter confirmed the 1-2-1. It was amazing.
This is what we was kind of talking about with Loweye. Sometimes he steps on the brakes a little too
Nice.
much, but this long game format really does
Whoa.
kind of finds the gaps, but Ulsan's not even giving him a chance to breathe.
Get off me, though.
Nice.
Oh, the down 2. 1-2-1. He
But 2-1-2 man.
Loweye. Oh,
你跟住佢一齊錯。
over the sneak one, and now he's got an opportunity, and he's got the life.
Nice. I think it's gonna kill. No, he do the similar one.
2 rounds.
He did do the 1+2 into the Gatling punch. That will do. The punch of that?
Back 1+2. Trying to keep the
Nice.
in his favor.
Oh my God! But the challenge there. Another
And
time.
a lot of the old classics, the down back 3.
Counter and grab.
They do grab at the same time.
He's moving fast. A lot of down for 1 checks. Good life lead right now, but both players still have heat available.
Look at how close he's playing the low high right now.
Nice.
Engage. No gray behind us, so Loweye still behind him. Hell here. Oh my goodness, that would have been bad news. Todd works out. He's got the life
Fuck,
lead.
the
Still
top
has the heat and the snake eyes.
Works
He
every
gets it.
time. And then
Oh my gosh, it's enough damage.
got it.
Loweye ties it.
Ties it.
2-2. Oh man, this dude Loweye
Wow.
is going to do irreparable damage to the Brian discourse on the internet. I'm going to tell you right now.
So
And if you guys are
good,
just
man.
tuning in, this is the grand finals. There is no reset. It's first to 5. Whoever gets there first wins first place.
Yeah, they are
and
fighting for $25,000. No, $250,000.
It's $120,000.
But even the second place only got $130,000.
Right now, that's a lot
So
more money
it is
than any
a
fighting game player would
it
see. I
is
can tell you
a
right now. But we get into the next game. Remember,
$120,000
there are no resets.
cash
You either
game
win or go home. You put up
within
or
the
shut up.
first to
Let's
5,
go.
which is insane if you think about that. Just 5 game, it can literally just change your
The
life.
stage we're going to.
Switch of the
Fuck.
outfit here from Ulsan.
My man's going to the tactical gear for a tactical reason.
Ooh, that was a close while standing 3 attempt there. 1+2 switches position.
Ooh, the trade again. Loweye has been typically prepared for it, and just the jabs to catch the sidestep, small delays, no punish. But this is what we're talking about. Both of these players are hesitating because they know they're playing small Tekken right now.
Big
Small
time!
tabs. Oh my gosh. Man, the success rate on this has got to be studied, man. How many
Next to the one, no, the one just messed up the combo again.
Right there.
Oh no, what
Good
a
interrupt,
what
good
a
lockdown.
what a interrupt with there.
Stuff from Ulsan.
Nice.
Man, Loweye, you can see him racking his brain for the answer.
Don't you?
What a sidestep once again.
Oh, plus failure.
The 1-2-1.
1-2-1. Nice.
Engage off the back 4-3 this time. Punish, just a jab. Ulsan's trying to stay small, right? Because he doesn't want to get countered by Brian. Brian has so many counter hit launchers. Run into, rush this off, finds the counter hit of his own, and breaks the wall.
Wow, the combo is so cool. Oh, the coming! No, he doesn't get it! How'd you get it?
Requiem off the heat dash straight into Rage Art to tie up the round count.
I love that he's aware enough. You see a lot of people go through these extended combos.
Both of them so
Rage Art, that's why it's there. Don't even have
such a close match.
Doing a good combo, close out the round.
All right, one apiece here in game number 5.
I like the question mark. 5?
What the? Okay.
Two throw.
No problem.
And look at this, 2 games apiece, 1 round apiece.
Hey.
First to 3 on both sides, by the way. Oh, what a sidestep. I like him delaying the down 4-1. Oh, that was sick. Small Tekken. We're back to
right in his face.
They're just dashing it in each other's face.
Engage.
Jabs to stop it. Both heat active.
Oh my god!
This is a cannonball. Not enough damage. Just left the chance. Not get hit.
Roja gets the orbital. He's got the Rage Art. He's gonna use it again. We don't need to do these combos. I'm gonna hit you with the Rage Art.
Oh,
make it simple.
nice.
I now have the lead. It's 2 games apiece.
Emotional damage.
It was such a risky choice.
The timing of that orbital is so good.
That's how you have to play this game sometimes. And now Lohai, as you mentioned, with the lead.
Trade.
Engage. Running 2. What a side.
Okay.
Too late for the punish.
And just the 1-2-1 didn't heat dash it.
And now
this time he does.
Ulsan adjusting the game, going for some of these strings to catch Lohai, trying to do something after the sidestep. That's going to be another round.
Perfect.
2 games apiece. Oh my gosh.
Final round, game 5.
Once again, back to the
punish
jabs.
that.
Come on.
This is crazy, dude.
No confirm on that.
Waiting. Knows it is like he's trying to confirm the 1-2-1 counter.
Ooh. Ooh.
Raw
punish.
Oh, big spin. That was a big gamble right there.
I mean, he's behind.
Nice.
He needs to find something big. Still has heat
Fight it back. Oh, neutral orbital. That's crush anything. It's like
he's stranded in the ocean and somebody.
And now the wall though. Back to wall against Brian. Deadly place to be in with heat, especially. Look out here. He's missed. Now what?
He's got rage.
Snake Eye spent. Okay. Last chance here for Ulsan. He activates his heat.
That actually helped him out.
Well, we see if he can do something.
Okay. Still have rage.
Help back. 10 seconds on the clock. The low. Oh boy! 1-2-0.
Jesus!
Oh!
Get him off straight! He got the lead!
Oh my god!
He got him down! Oh my god!
No, he didn't! Oh my goodness! Ulsan hangs on and gets the lead to go up 3-2. And holy scramble situation!
Oh my gosh!
1-2-1.
If we do 4-4-2 again,
he was terrified.
like after the down 4, then he'll get the chip damage.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Oh my god, this
the Brian.
A little bit bad for Lohai, I think.
3-2 in a first of 5 scenario.
Yeah.
That was such
nice.
a crazy end at game 5 there. And now
oh my god.
Game 6.
That conversion here.
Pigeon roll. Look at the travel on this. Fighting in the middle of the stage. I like that. You don't want to go to the wall against Brian anyway. Machine gun blow.
Oof.
Finds the hit. Stuffs the armor.
And then activates
nice. Oh my god. You missed that.
Oh, shimmy in his face. Looking for it. Doesn't find it, but there's the homie deck with the mid this time.
Wow, the sidestep. He tried to go for jet upper, but he got jabbed out of it. These strings are doing damage.
That back two was so cheap, huh? No confirm on that.
It wasn't a counter. That one was Ulsan going off right now.
CBM is so high. It's cheering for his teammate.
In the top 3 guaranteed.
Oh no, him whiff.
Out of range. That's gonna be an engager.
Let's punish.
Lohai playing back, trying to find something.
Nice.
Machine gun blow again.
Ooh,
engage.
Activate.
Lohai needs more of that, more Requiem. He's got stepped a few times, he's kind of shied away from it, but still such a useful tool for Brian. Oh my god! Bro, how many orbitals? This is awesome. awesome. Heat dash.
Oh, it's gonna kill.
Yes, sir.
Gets the spike low high. Man, you can see his brain working through his eyes. That's crazy.
Wop, 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 wop. Calculating.
He is the Terminator after all. Nope. Small
punish.
Great patience from Ulsan again, right? Those kind of moments where a lot of people end up swinging a little bit too hard. Ulsan still locked in. One poke at a time. And his range 0 game has been phenomenal.
Man, and Ulsan's been using nothing but jabs in a lot of these situations.
Yeah. Single jab, much harder to find a counter.
Nice.
Wow.
What a whiff.
Too. And if that was Requiem, he would have stepped it as well.
Oh, down 2.
It's down 2.
When is he gonna pull it out?
Nice.
Spent. And now Ulsan trying to be safe about closing out. He might be playing 2.
Wow.
And just like that, Loy up 2 rounds to 1.
He's back 2-4 is such a good.
Defense is bad. Play offense.
Oh.
Hey,
you take it outside.
Engage.
Ducks.
Back 1+2. Sidestep.
What is sidestep? Jennifer.
Pull the trigger on some of these big sidestep whips, and now we're seeing it.
Let's go for the activation here. Now he activated.
Heat dash.
Oh my god.
Tried to go for the wolf tail, not gonna work.
He's still not afraid to orbital. He's got hit by so many. Ulsan's so brave right now. Looking to go up 4 games here to 2. Final round, game 6.
Yeah, that mock kick there at the tail end. Ulsan gets a read
nice.
on 1-2-1. He actually evades it just a little bit, and it gives him an opportunity.
And Lohai now brave as well, dashing in his face, going for the hatchet at range 0.
Okay, heat burst hits. Sneak. No break on the 1+2. The success rate
That's
on these
kind of
throws
hit
is picking
throws,
up.
I think.
Throws harder to break.
Sidestep. Didn't get it.
1-2-1 heat dash.
Oh my god, don't do that!
And he knew he
Oh, I think it's done.
Ulsan up 4 games to 2.
Oh, 42.
He's like, I see.
Now just can Lohai come back with it?
From becoming a back-to-back esports
3 games straight. He needed.
And we're going to select character. What are you about?
No way. Is Lohai gonna?
It looks like I'm the one who got $120.
But man, he's got to win 3 games straight. It's possible. He can do it. But Ulsan just needs to get
But
one.
this is the beauty of like
This
watching
could be
these up
his
game,
final
right?
fantasy. We're headed there.
Yep, zero die from it, but
Phoenix
just
we come.
it's so hype, so Taz, you really cheer for them.
One more game,
Get it.
Ulsan
Nice.
to be a repeat champion here for Tekken 8.
1-2-1 engager.
You saw on Miles' phone.
一個乜一個咩屌？
Looking for orbital.
一個啊！搞錯啊！
Wall already standing 4.
Blocking the back 4s. Putting the pressure on here. He's doing back 4-3s. Now the back 4-2s are coming out. 1-2-1 engager. Nearly a perfect. Ulsan 2 rounds away.
Oh man, this dude, Ulsan, is just starting to take the big lead here. 2 games to 4. Ulsan with the lead.
Throw breaks good.
Nice punish.
Love that.
Lohai, he's still playing. He's not giving up just yet. Get it out of here.
Harry, here we go. The wall is right there. I'm sure he knows.
Yeah, had to activate the heat burst a little bit early, but that's fine.
Still gets
Dragon
amazing
Ball
damage cash out.
4.
That's the smash, and gets the engager for the boom. Joshua.
Fighting in my house.
That's
We
it.
do strings in my house.
Oh,
Big damage.
it's
Are we
gonna.
going wall to wall at this
Oh,
angle?
that was.
Almost.
Pigeon roll Loki, get hit while standing 3
That move is too good.
Does not have any resources, not even rage. Can he close
Oh
out?
no, he
wall.
can't
dice.
stop. No.
Duck. Spins the heat.
Just ducking.
Nice
block.
punish.
Lohai still locked in right now. Very risky to duck in the wall, but he did it there.
Oh my god. The fact that he ducked right there is crazy.
1-2-1 counter it for Lohai. Oh, but 1-2-1
係咩
counter for
？1-2-1 咩？唔係一二咩？
The armor.
Oh, they
係
are
喎
swinging
1-2-1
right now.
喎。
This is
黐咗
aggression.
線啫。
Oh, that's gonna hit. 1-2. Those sidestep lefts, they're starting to look like something. And you know Ulsan keeps the track going. Hits the big heat dash after the shoulder, and now he's gonna get a full combo conversion. And the floor has an opportunity to make this combo go even further.
Oh my god.
Oki.
Whoa.
Locking him down. Lohai, how are you gonna get this gray health back? How are you gonna make this comeback? Any poke will do it here for Ulsan to center potential final round. We'll go there.
Down to round point,
set
point, championship
champion point,
EWC point. Here we go. Ulsan, is he gonna be a repeat champion? Will Lohai put up some resistance?
Lohai's trying. He's got the step, but he's off the step. Down forward two from Ulsan.
360 around him. This is the third dimension we're talking about. It's a 3D fighting game.
Oh, he's rolling with him too. He's a pigeon.
Nice.
Fisherman.
Huge punish.
Combo from Lohai here. He still has heat to extend this combo further if he chooses to.
Okay, and he's got the wall. Hard spike.
Oh, just too close.
The slower get up kick actually gave him an opportunity to take a turn back. Jabbed out of the air. The 1-2-1. He still got heat.
Ignition Switch doesn't hit ground anymore. It's a big change from season 1.
Oh, this.
He's in the lead right now. Just gotta hang on to this somehow.
Good position.
Why would you risk it? Why would you risk it?
I don't think he's dead.
He's not dead here, but Ulsan all caught him in time. 10 seconds. Ulsan could become the champ again.
Hatchet.
He just don't
Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8.
And that's what you like to see.
The second time.
It turns out
the champion was second time.
And the fight is gonna go to Ulsan, your two-time, not one-time EWC champion. And man, what a run from all the players here. But you know everybody was looking at Ulsan. Once again, he did not show up to a lot of these events. These last few tournaments, he's been absent, but he definitely showed up for this one.
It was such a long road, but there it is, putting his totem into the trophy to once again be the
Sorry for all the screaming, but wow, that game is so high, intense.
Real quick, hold it up like you're supposed to. My man said he came to be champ. You see the confetti, man, that might as well be.
Yeah, how he used 1-2-1 is so good. Everything just like he confirmed 1-2-1 many times.
Amazing play throughout.
It's just so amazing.
Against all odds, Ulsan does it again.
Do you think they actually see the counter hit indicator at the corner, or they just confirm the like some kind of official clue when you got the 1-2 counter?
We're gonna throw it to the stage to talk to our
I mean, I find it very. When I'm playing the game, I really focus on the center, so I don't really know what's going on at the rear. I can't see the counter hit or stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because that counter confirms so. His counter confirm is so precise.
The first person to go back to back here at EWC. First, did you know coming into this that you will be able to accomplish this, and how does it feel now that you've officially done it?
일단 울산 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 역사적인 순간입니다. 2연속 우승을 거머쥐시면서 정말 태권도의 역사를 이렇게 쓰게 되셨는데 이렇게까지 2연속 우승을 할 거라고 생각하셨는지 궁금합니다.
I never expect this. How I can imagine I win again?
發達啦！50萬美金喎，加埋埋，發達啦！幾時勁過飛球可以咁樣贏法，大佬？但飛球好似贏咗170幾萬美金，life earning。但50萬美金 life earning 應該好勁喎，呢份佢仲可能之後仲有機會。
일단은 올해 정말 시작이 좀 어려웠기 때문에 드래곤 오프도 너프도 좀 있었고 그랬는데 정말 증명하고.
This is the first time the fighting game player can have such kind of earning compared to other shooters game. This is a great start for definitely great. 有個女替身有嘅咩？我唔知喎。This is a milestone for fighting games. Now that you know that like maybe shooter games they need to form a team you need to deal with teammate awards, but a fighting game is just on your own. And all the money is go to your own pocket. So I think this is one of the advantage of being a fighting gamers. If you have the courage to compete in this genre, you can have all the money you can have, right? It's only for yourself,
that trophy one more time. Ladies
right?
and gentlemen, you're back-to-back champion, Awesome!
So, like most of the CS team or Valorant team, there's 5 people there. LL team, right? 4 to 5 people in a team, so they split the pot, right? But fighting games, it's all yours. Consider that is a huge money. Wow. Whew.
He's living the dream, ladies and lads. He's done it again. Ulsan is your 2-time Esports World Cup champion. History has been made. The highest earning Tekken player of all time. He proved his ability in the short form game, being a game down multiple times, and then with the first to 5. But Ulsan has done it back to back. One last time, I'm joined by
爭個 EVO title 爭多幾個 EVO title 唔係喎，歐神有 EVO 㗎啦嘛，係咪？
Congratulations to Ulsan for winning the Esports World Cup 2024.
所以話阿山咧 show 頭先咧，佢喺X 嗰度咧大放厥詞嘛，佢話自己我贏唔晒嘅，我贏咗咁貴EVO啦，贏唔晒嘅啲比賽，跟住歐神就可以同佢講，梗係啦，我嚟揾真銀噶嘛，你咪贏多幾個 EVO 咯，都唔夠我一次 EWC。
Congratulations to Ulsan.
屌啊真係
Absolutely banger of a set, man. I don't even understand how he
Wow, what
wins it up, man.
the-
The speed that he plays at and the sharpness and the fact that his hatchet kick just only got blocked once. One time.
We were looking at each other.
Grand
Remember,
final.
we were looking at each other like, why is no one blocking that move? And the one time he gets it blocked, 3 seconds later, he just does it again. He had so much confidence going into that game.
Absolutely.
It's the way he plays it. Like you said, the speed. He's always in your face at that range, and the threat of the
How far?
He's running to so well. So you just don't want to duck.
And then there was one moment he was in his face, right? And then he's just like, what's your timing? What's your timing? Low-high does a forward 3, and right then he sidestepped right down forward 2. Just that kind of stuff is amazing.
Oh, there it is, man. Ulsan, he's done it again. And he's going to be walking
Win
very soon to that
23
totem
to 12.
to mark his place in history once again. There he is. You can see, I'm sure his
Oh,
heart is
it's,
racing.
all
at
the
100
rank
miles per
counts.
hour right now. Ulsan just seems to turn it up every single time when it comes to these massive occasions. When it comes to being in Saudi Arabia for the Esports World Cup, Ulsan, he's done it again. And let's not forget, man, when it was Game of Zay back a couple years ago, man, he got 2nd place there as well. Played very phenomenally, but he's got to pick his keys now,
Oh,
I
yeah,
believe,
go.
and he's going to put into his trophy. Now, what was that one that he picked there?
Goal.
Teammates. Okay, that is someone that he highly respects. There's another player. What did he pick there this time?
It's not Atif. CBM.
CBM.
He's putting his teammates in there.
His homies.
He's bringing his homies into the trophy.
boys.
Okay, respect.
And the last one there, what is it going to be?
That one split.
Let's have a look. Big smile on his face.
What's that? Oh, Miu Maui.
Let's go. DNF boys. Oh, you love to see it, man.
All the
You know, normally
DNF
people would
players.
want to bring the keys of the people that they
Teammates.
really wanted to beat, some of their rivals. But what Ulsan is doing here is he is bringing his teammates with him to his trophy. That is absolutely beautiful scenes there from Ulsan. His first international tournament back in 2018, man, when he traveled with Low-High. And then how many years later, playing against him in the grand finals there on the biggest of stages and taking it, like you said, NYK, in the most phenomenal way.
Yeah, absolutely incredible performance to Ulsan. It's just like he kept saying he wasn't confident going into EVO, going into even this tournament at EWC. I'm not sure about my character, Dragunov.
可以計下佢哋嗰啲live
with the Dragunov. I feel like that's the thing that may have been the downfall of some people.
我記得我上年都有做。
We've always said it's like that. You need to just kind of just believe.
歐神咁樣賺法應該都升得幾高。有啲表會計翻咧佢哋嗰啲人啲 life earning 啊。
Ulsan has just shown that it doesn't matter because, you know, when it comes to Tekken, there are characters that suit your playstyle. And with how comprehensive and deep this game is, as long as you can use the tools that your character possesses in a really good way, the job can be done.
You're right, yeah. His fundamentals are something we need to speak about. He was so solid, his jab game, the way that he was moving, and at times he showed us that you don't always need to, you know, be sidestepping and ducking. At one point, he just held back for like 5 seconds, and it was so crazy to see because then, you know, Lohai wasn't sure what to do in that situation. So a masterclass in how to play Tekken.
All right, here we go. Ulsan is now walking towards the totem. You can see he's still celebrating. He's surrounded by the bodyguards as well. But yes, of course, and we should mention as well, by the way, that
they have
he's actually given his team a win there with 1,000 points.
有個紀念有個碑俾佢擺嗰個三角形落去啊嘛。咁點算啊？下年仲要贏，下年又贏唔到，跟住之後就開始唔開心㗎喎。我已經喺度諗緊佢壓力有幾大，將來諗下，即係如果連贏咗2次之後再贏唔到啊咁樣。係嘛？咁啊好撚大壓力咯，會崩潰喎！我覺得。不過贏咗2次已經好勁。又擺翻上去咯呢個，嗰啲咧就係其他 game 嗰啲贏家。
There he is, he walks up. And you know, this area we were there, Rukang, right, is heavily guarded, right? But here, there he is. He's earned his spot there. And he's going to elevate now and put that key into its position and mark his place in history. Ulsan, DN Freaks from South Korea.
Come on, 入到係已經好撚勁，咁又係嘅。
There it is, and he's put it in. Ulsan, DN Freaks, Tekken 8 champion once again. He is a legend, and the sky is the limit. He's still so young, but two-time back-to-back Esports World Cup champion. Ladies and lads, it's been an amazing 4 days of Tekken action here in Riyadh. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in and to everyone that helped to make this happen. Congratulations once again to Ulsan for the back-to-back. History was made here in Riyadh. I've been your host back, and this was Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. We'll see you guys next time. Take care.
好啊，1點鐘啊，2點鐘啊，嗰邊都大家都要瞓。喂，咁好多謝收睇。Thank you for tuning in. Really enjoy the match. We'll talk about them later. Or maybe we can watch the Street Fighter next week as well. I think the Street Fighter tournament will also be very exciting. Even though we are a Tekken channel, but definitely wanna it's not a bad idea to watch that. OK， 再見啦大家，實在太攰啦，而家我哋睇咗好多個鐘啦已經。好啦 ，see you next time，拜拜。